Hunkydory's Trolley Dash. We will put them all on the website now, ready for you to order. You know that you always pay the lowest prices, so you don't need to worry about that. Now, Nat is also back at 3 o'clock. What have we got the return of at 3, Nat?
We have the return of that super massive Glimmer Mist bundle. It's going to be incredible. The price is also really, really good.
It is incredible. It really is. We're going to put that on pre-order now. Do you know what? Blow it. You can go and have a look at that. It will say it's £119. It's not going to be anywhere near that price. We are going to get that price all the way down. We've also got brand new Bunting InkMe cardstock in that hour. We've got Resist and Reveal cardstock on that show as well, and loads of stamps as well. It's all coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, Keith, yes, Mr. Paper Dienamics himself, he is here for his last shows before Christmas. Oh, my word. Unmissable Deals with Keith at 2 o'clock. He is also back later at 6 p.m. as well. Heidi's in today as well from the fabulous Spellbinders. We have got brilliant machines. If you want to foil something, if you want to, better press something, if you want to die cut something, emboss something, we have got machines for all on our 4 p.m. show with the lovely Heidi. And she's also going to be back later as well, I do believe, at 7 o'clock, when the lovely Hayley West will be here as well. I always called her Heidi West then. So that's what's going on today here at HobbyMaker. But let's find out who are the lovely people bringing you this action. You know that Nat and I are here because you can see us, but let's talk about the unsung heroes that you don't always see. Let's go into the gallery. Look, I say unsung. They sing all the time, quite frankly. Kat is there, our lovely producer, Kat. And apparently, Adam has now peaked because he has been in a good mood, but today he's back to a bad mood again. Don't know why.
He did sing. He did hum a Christmas song.
You said he hummed, and then I said that Adam hummed a Christmas song, because Adam doesn't do that. To which he categorically said, you dreamt that.
Well, if it wasn't him, then it was Dan, and I very much doubt it was Dan.
It wasn't Beanie Dan, no way. So who's on the floor today? The girls are here very excitedly. It's our Michaela on cameras, and the lovely Kat is on the floor as well. Look at them. Am I hearing jingly bells from you two? I think I am, yeah, lovely. Can you please wear those all day? Because that would be rather cool.
Constant jingle.
I don't think they need to be asking to... Constant dingle?
A constant jingle.
A jingle? I thought it was a dingle. I thought, is that the Emmerdale character I don't know about?
A constant jingle.
Yeah, not a dingle. That's something else. And Keith was there as well. Did you see him? Lurking in the background. There he was. Bless Keith, he's not having the best day. He thought he was doing our fabulous crafty clock at 11 o'clock this morning. He wasn't. Nat did it. And then he thought he was on at 1 o'clock. He's not. He's on at 2 o'clock. There you go. But he has got some great deals. Right, shall we dive on in? Where to begin with this madness on this counter?
I genuinely have no idea.
Oh. Everything is on the website, so if you want to check it out, go to the website now. Girls, what's the website? Oh, Adam is in a bad mood, isn't he? What is the website, Michaela? It's all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com!
Thank you, Michaela and Kat. Look at them, hurrah. Love that. If you go to watch live on that website, you can scroll down, find all of the items there as well. Oh, I like that. I'm going to say that again, Kat. I think she said all those prices, not a chances. I don't know what that even means, but I like it.
Absolutely not.
Those prices are going to go down. Sorry. Right, so everything is there. Let's dive on in. Right, should we start with our edgeables?
Edgeables. So they are the ones up here that you want to be grabbing. So
there you go.
Let's go in with, shall we go with our Dazzling Dahlia
first of all? Yes, let's do it. So Dazzling Dahlia to begin with.
So this is a gorgeous, gorgeous die. You have a beautiful fairy and the gorgeous florals within there. So the way that this die has been designed is so that you can put it on a 6x6 or 6x4 and you die cut this panel out. And what it does, you can see here, is it just cuts into your cardstock, which leaves you with a half front card like the example on the front. It's gorgeous. You can cut this out twice and create gatefolds from this. You can paper piece with this, so you can cut out this front a number of different times and then layer up all the colours. You can get your inks on here, you can get your pens on here, you can colour this in. It is beautiful.
It's a Dazzling Dahlia, but what dazzling price are we going to go to? It's $14.99 at the moment, but of course this is a trolley dash. Let's get that price all the way down. to $8.99. Don't mind if I do. That is our lowest price ever on this one. Well, in fact, that's the lowest price we've ever done before. But you know what? Can we shave a bit more off? Yes, we can. Let's go to the lowest price ever, £7.49.
Love this.
Loving that.
Love
ZEHD 81, half price and the lowest price ever. Carol in Norfolk, Joe in Cheshire, you are in already.
So
this is kind of like all year round, isn't it?
It is absolutely perfect. Gorgeous flowers within here, and then you've got the fairies in there, so perfect for anyone, any occasion, any time of the year. You can colour it in however what colour, or you could cut it out of different shades of like maybe pinks for spring or your autumnal colours for autumn. You are going to be sorted with this one. It is a beautiful die, and yes, it is half price today. That is the way we are going with
well, I was going to say that's
of
indicative of where we're going. 10% of the stock has already been allocated on this one. Joe in Cheshire, well done checking out your basket. Susan in Bristol, Carol in Norfolk. I know it's tempting to sort of sit there with your basket open.
Can't do that today.
Have a look around, put stuff in. Some of the items we don't have the biggest stocks on, and when they're gone, they are gone.
There's some that have like 10.
Yeah.
Some we have 15, some we have 30. Some of them are really, really limited.
So pop it in your basket now. That's what's going on. 20% of the stock has gone. Let's move on to our next one. Should we do Joyful Jasmine? Joyful Jasmine. This, already busy for this. You know where it's going. $14.99. We laugh in the face of that, don't we?
We do.
I would get Adam to laugh, but he doesn't do that. It's down to $7.49. Apparently it's got a leaky roof, which you don't want the day before weeks before.
It's not a good thing, is
Christmas.
it? Can never ever find where the leak is as well. That's the worst thing.
Adam, have you found where the leak is coming from? Do you know? Yeah, I know the roof, but have you found, like, is there a tile that needs replacing or something like that? Can you get up there in your manly ways and sort it out or not? Oh, it's full of spiders. That'll be a no then, won't it? There you go. He'll send his kids up there to do it. Do you know what? Get up there and please, Daddy. Go on.
Fit. Get up there.
Exactly. $7.49 for your Joyful Jasmine. This is beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? I love, again, the flowers on there. And this one as well. You could actually cut away that fairy. So just have it as like two beautiful flower panels on either corner.
If you want to go for that one, RKHD 34, Carol, Karen, Bob, Jacqueline, Dorothy, Ruby and Lynn, you are in already. Already half our stock has gone on that. Let's move on up to the next one. Sweet sunflowers for you. Can't go wrong with a sunflower.
You cannot go wrong with a sunflower.
It's
and I think
official.
everyone loves a sunflower as well, don't they? Really, really beautiful. Yours won't come with a nice sticker on, but
I know, I'm covering the sticker. There you go.
It is a gorgeous one again, and again, beautiful for colouring in with your alcohol markers or for paper piecing, but it's just giving you that sort of edgeable card with that sort of half front design. You can do this on sort of like landscape cards, you could do it on DL or like long cards as well. It works either way, but it is a stunning image.
GM, Grumpy Man, Hunkydory is 17 is your item. I'm saying that because, Adam, did you hear his little nugget then? Why buy flowers? They just die.
He's not in a good mood today.
He's not in a good mood today.
No, these flowers are going to last forever.
I've put sweets in that gallery, and we need to get him on a sugar high by the end of the hours.
Keep
That's what we
feeding
need to do.
Keep feeding him the...
Needs to happen. Oh, I'm being asked to my naughty and nice self because the sweets that I bought are naughty and nice self. I'm naughty all the way. Hello. Look at my Secret Santa. Is there anybody in here that bought my Secret Santa?
So good.
Who bought it? It's so good. It's rude, so I can't show you on air, sadly, but they know me so well. Check out my Instagram for yesterday. There you go. $7.49 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got showered with flowers here,
We've
Kat.
got like the cut-ins.
Shall I do homegrown bouquet?
Let's do that one. They were launched at the same time, so they follow the same suit.
Okay.
So they cut out the detail into your... So they cut like gorgeous apertures into your card. So this one, you've got the gorgeous flowers there in the watering can, which is actually in like a circle die cut. So you could be cutting this into a cardstock, or you could be cutting it onto the top of a box. It could be that way. It's very, very detailed and very, very limited if you want to get your hands on this.
$14.99, I hear you say, no, let's crash it down. Let's tumble it down like Santa coming down the chimney. $7.49 is your price on that one. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines, free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, free to download app, or you can go to the website, Michaela and Kat, because you two are in glorious fine voice today. What is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com!
They're good.
So good.
They are good today, aren't they?
Lots of energy. It's the energy we need on a Sunday.
They reminded me of, you know, in the film Elf, You know, like
Yes.
Zoe Deschanel who works in like that.
Yes.
That's what I feel like the vibe they're
Yes.
giving today. That sort of like cheery kind of nature. That's
Yep.
what I'm loving. Right, a message from Julie in Dorset. Hi, Julie. Afternoon, Nigel and Natalie. Merry Christmas to all at HobbyMaker and Hunkydory. Adam, will you wave a happy Christmas to Julie to cheer yourself up, please? There you go. That's it. Officially now, 14 minutes past 1. He's got to be cheered up for the rest of the day, because if that doesn't do it, nothing will. Sue in Grimsby. Grim as in Adam. I want to wish everyone at HobbyMaker and all viewers a very Merry Christmas. Would you like a wave from Adam? Of course you would. There you go. Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam. Or I'll do it all day. There you go.
Starting something now.
Thing is, Adam can control because he doesn't have to cut to the gallery, does he? But it makes him look a Grinch if he doesn't. ROHD, oh, it's gone, whatever it was. Showered with flowers, here you go. So this is showered with flowers if you want to go for this one. Same idea
It's
now,
really nice. It gives you that sort of like cutout. So it's designed to be like a square aperture, but you have that beautiful umbrella sat in the middle. Great for your get well soon cards.
I think that's fab. I mean, look
It's
at the amount of metal you're getting for your money there.
It's absolutely stunning. Again,
$7.49.
you can cut all of these elements off and use them separately if you'd like to, like this gorgeous example showed you there. We have a full angel policy with a Hunkydory dies as well, so you can use these tools year after year after year to make and sell, make for yourself. There's nothing you can't really do with any Hunkydory product.
It's never going to date, is it? You can't make a bad card with Hunkydory.
You absolutely
It's
cannot.
official. Right, let's move on to our next one. Sentiments. Here we are, sentiments. Now, is this a little package we've got here? A little, individual, right. Okay, let's start with Be Beautiful. Always good.
I like these.
Well,
These are what we like to call as like centerpiece sentiments. So they're not little. They're not going to hide away in the background. These are going to be really large dies that are mainly going to be like the focus of the card.
Be your own kind of beautiful. What a lovely sentiment.
Very nice, isn't it? Super uplifting.
That would put a smile on anybody's face.
I think
mean, if you've got the stickables from Hunkydory, something like this, I mean, imagine that edge-to-edge stick on your card. It would be gorgeous. $9.99 is your price. It's not. We're going to get that down. Today, so far, we have been very good with the prices. We continue there. $7.99 is your price on that one. Oh, hello, we're going again.
We are.
Let's get that down because that was the previous lower ever price. Adam, cheer yourself up. Whip out one of your things that you love to whip out. Go on, get your clock out. There you go. Bosh. Bosh. He's being a tease today, isn't he?
He is.
He is being a tease today. He's probably trying to find somebody to fix his roof. Right, okay, so we're going to get that price down from $7.99, which was our lowest ever price. This is one of those sentiments, I think it's a just because, isn't it?
It is. It doesn't matter what occasion you're sending this card for, that is going to uplift anyone's spirits. It's a really nice typography as well. You've got that beautiful mix of sort of like classic font and then that really nice swirly font as well.
Let's look at the price from this down to the lowest ever
Love
price.
this one.
Pamela, Chris, Lynn, Susan, Barbara and Axel. You are now paying $4.99. Axel, that's a strong name.
It's a very strong name, isn't it?
That is a strong name. Lowest price like ever on that one. Right, next up for you. Let's see if we go the same way. I hope we do.
This one's going to be perfect for all of your scrapbooking. You are going to love this one. It's Precious Memories. Again, a really nice large size die. It's stunning.
Now, $9.99. Are we going to go straight down to the low price ever? Go on, $4.99. Go on, yes, $4.99 is your price on that one for you now. NVHD 43, nice value, Hunkydory 43, your item code on that one. Let's complete our trio of sentiments with this one. This is Sending Smiles, something that we always like to do we not?
Always.
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 It can work for any
I
occasion.
feel like that's what we do here.
I feel so.
I think it's Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie went through a stage of loving this die. Absolutely loved this die.
Because she's a smile spreader, isn't she?
She is, yeah. But yeah, she just loves the typography on the smile. This one's great as well for snipping into because you can actually like layer up different colours. So if you want one of the words to stand out a bit more, then you can kind of like paper piece the word, snip out the smiles. and then you layer it on top with some foam pads, and then it gives it a really nice dimension.
So for $4.99, you've got a lot of lots of versatility there.
Loads of versatility.
Okay, 15% of the stock has gone on that one. Axel, you've gone for that as well. Hello, Axel. Diane, Chris, Anne, and some brand new crafters as well. XNHD51 is your item code on that. It is a cool name, Axel, isn't it? I'm liking that. I've got a message through from Richard. Hello, Richard in Derbyshire. Merry Christmas to you all at HobbyMaker. And to all of the amazing suppliers from Richard, Nicole and Cody the dog. Can you wish Nicole happy birthday too? Oh, of course we can. Are you ready, everybody? Can we have a happy birthday for the lovely Nicole? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Nicole! There you go. Let us know if you like that or if she's run out the door. There you go. They even, well, I say they, Kat did it in the gallery for you as well. Adam didn't. He just sat there like that, wanting his roof leaks to end. Right, next up for you, let's have a look.
Oh, I like these. These are going, if these don't sell out, these are essential that we've got right here.
Okay, so these are stitched blooms to begin with.
Yes.
So the idea with these gnats, sorry, not cats, sorry, beg your pardon, gnat, is that you have got in here, you've got the fabulous florals, but then you've got all of that stitch detail on the outside.
You've got all of that beautiful stitching, and I think these are absolutely stunning for using in lots of different ways, including if you die cut these from some fabric and then iron them onto your projects as well, because you've got that added detail. You could easily stitch through there as well if you wanted to. You've got all the individual flowers on blooms. You've got leaves in here, so you can create your own bouquets. You can focus on one flower that we've got in here. I do think that this design that we've got as well, it can be a variety of different styles. You can be very, very contemporary with this, but you can also be quite like classic with the cards that you make with the designs because of the style of it. But this is an essential die. 12
dies. It's only ever been $14.99 before. You are checking out already, but look, we are going to take some money off that price. It's down by a third, under 10 quid for this one. $9.99 is your price. IJHD24 is going again.
Down.
There's no stopping Kat with her.
Love this.
Getting that price down action today.
We're doubling down on the deals.
We are double dropping today, which I'm loving. $7.49 is your price on this one. Well done to Patricia, to Paul, to Joe, to Susan, to Christine, to Ali, to Carol, to Lynn, to Christine and Laura. You're all coming through. Half the stock gone already on that one. So
now if
on that.
The next one's going to be just as popular, isn't it? Because this one works really nicely with your flowers actually, because you've got that same stitch detail in. Again, with this design that we've got, it is beautiful. Lots of different.
Do you know what I'm realising today already? Just having it in your basket is not safe enough.
No, it's not.
You need to check out. Your basket is still a danger zone because there's lots of people after things. $14.99 is the price for this that we've done before, but we've only ever been to that. We've never been lower, but today, because today is, well, today, and that's enough for us to drop the price. $7.49 is your price on that one. For your flutterby, so you've got all of those fabulous dies there, 10 of them in all of those gorgeous flutterby butterflies. Nice that you've got dragonflies in there as well.
Nice that you've got the mix, yeah. And you've got the mix of like in flight and just sort of like static images. So great for lots of different styles of cards. I actually got a demo with this one if you wanted to do it, Kat. Shall we do it?
Demo? Yes, off your pop. Also, just to say, if you're thinking, oh, that Christmas tree needs another decoration on it, before the end of the hour, we will be revealing today's winner of our Christmas bauble competition. But right now, she's always a winner in our books. Over to Nat.
Oh, Adam, this table just moved.
Did it?
You've not come in and put the brakes on it, have you?
Oh.
No, it's moving.
Where are the brakes?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I've got them.
Here you go.
So we're going to make a really simple card with this one.
I think you find that sorted, love. I'm just off to sort out Adam's roof. There you go.
So what we're going to do is I've got a DL tentfold card, one of my absolute favourite styles, and we are going to cut into this design. Now, when you make a card like this, you want to make sure that you have got a really nice mix of styles. So I'm going to have them sort of cascading down the card. Let's go in with this smaller one as well. And I'm also going to mix in one of those sentiments that we've just seen too. So let's pop this on here like so. And then we're going to run this through our machine. So you want to make sure that it's all in the right way because we are going to die cut through that. So let's just pop our machine on. We're going to run that through. I've got all my plates ready to go. And then I am going to bring in some inks just to colour through this. So let's pop that on there.
Nat, have you seen the board? Look how busy it is.
Absolutely flying through for these
Jackie,
deals.
Christine, Catherine, Jacqueline, Mavis, Anne, Susan, Karen, you've all got it in your basket. I will say, of all the stocks that we've got on this show, the items that we've got on the show, this probably has one of the best stocks, but that stock is massively dwindling at the moment. In fact, a third of it has already gone. It's your Flutterbuys at a half-price deal that we've never gone to before. It's always been $14.99 before, but now that is $7.49. It's never been that price before, and you are getting 10 dies in this collection as well. All of those fabulous dies there, including the butterflies and the dragonflies. And as Nat said, some are in flight, some are in situ. So I think there's something for every occasion and card size, no matter what the
100%.
project.
What do we say if you make a mistake in card making?
Stick a butterfly on it.
Exactly. So these are essentials to be grabbing your hands on. So we're going to do a little bit of ombreing on here. So I've got my background. This is still going to be the front of my card, so you want to keep this where it is. And then what colour butterfly shall we do, Nigel?
Oh, what are the choices? Well, with the prism, the choices.
We've got loads of choices.
Can we go up a little bit? I don't know.
Do you want to do rainbow?
Yes.
I knew you were going to say that.
Let's go like,
We love a rainbow.
Let's do Technicolor rainbow butterflies. That's going to be good,
grab
surely.
all my colours.
Do you know what's just occurred to me? And I've got to ask Adam, I'm sorry to keep going on about you, really, but it's like, if you come to work and left your wife and kids at home with a leaky roof? Okay. I know it's Sunday, but did you try and get an emergency person out to sort out the roof? Or are you just thinking, no, I'm not doing that?
I think he's tried, hasn't he?
Okay. It's not covered by the insurance, apparently.
Basically.
So have you just left your wife at home with a bucket?
Don't you worry. In a moment, after this hour, I'll come and tell you about my insurance issue I've had this week as well. You pay these people.
Oh, Cat, don't even start me on that. Because I've called you Cat again. Sorry, Nat. Where's that coming from today? I don't know either. It's
because I said it earlier on, isn't it?
That's what it is.
And Cat is normally here on a Sunday. Fabulous Cat.
You say
every other Sunday.
I'll be honest, you're my Sunday girl.
Oh, am I?
Because I feel like whenever you're here on a Sunday, it falls on the same time I'm here on a Sunday.
Well.
So I feel like I always say to like Cat's producer, it's like, Hunkydory, I was like, well, Nat will be in. And 9 times out of 10, it's either you or Paulie.
Yeah, it is normally me.
I haven't worked with Cat very much at all.
Oh, you'll love Cat.
Yeah, she's gorgeous when I see her, but not very often.
So I'm going to go in with this. I'm going to do a rainbow, like you said. So we've gone in with red, orange, orange, yellow. I've gone a little bit of a yellow here. Then let's do the green, because that one comes after yellow. And we're just going to work this colour down.
Did you do that thing at school to learn the rainbow colours where you did like Richard of York gave battle in vain?
I think so, yeah. That's what I'm trying to go through in my head
red,
right
orange,
now.
yellow, indigo. No, red, orange,
blue?
yellow. Richard of York gave battle in vain. Green, indigo, violet. Oh, no, I can't work it out in my head now. I need to write it down. Richard of York. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. There we go.
So we've got our blues ready, and now we need the purple. So I'm going to go in with my orchid, because that is a really nice like pinky purple. So we're going super colourful with this one, which I love. I do love a bright fun card.
Now, obviously, the temptation is to watch our lovely Nat in action, and rightly so. But don't forget, all of the items on the show, on this show, and then also at our later trolley dash at 5 o'clock this afternoon, are at lowest ever prices. So I would say if you want to shop ahead, some of them we don't have the biggest stocks of, so it's wise to get things in your basket and check out sooner rather than later if you can. That's definitely the way to work here at HobbyMaker to get the best bargains. That's what I'm going to say. Now, we've got a message. Let's have a look. Right. Jennifer in Worcestershire, I love you.
Oh,
even more than I already did. It's
made
pouring
Adam
down
laugh.
with rain here. I hope Adam's house is safe.
You made him laugh.
Care. He's sat in that gallery not giving us stuff about the roof at home, quite frankly.
Don't do that.
Honestly, look at him. He's having a lovely time there. He's like, what rain, what cloud, what leak?
Not my problem. I'm not there.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Oh.
Right, so next bit, we're going to bring in a little piece of acetate, because we are going to go and place a panel in here. So I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner. You can use a mix of dotty and use your straight edge tape runner as well. And we're just going to move around here. Now, if I was going to do this at home, I'd probably cut the butterflies out of 2 sheets of cardstock. So then I had another piece of cardstock to place inside this piece of card just to hide the workings. But for now, because we want to get through some more deals.
We do. Obviously,
that
if you're
onto
extra bits and
there.
pieces as well, your tape runners, things like that, take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of £4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. From midnight to midnight, it's 1 P&P regardless of size, quantity or weight.
And then we're going to go in with our foam pads. Now I've cut my tiny little strips down and I'm just placing them in the middle of our sort of like butterfly bodies. So let's grab another one for there.
It's looking good.
And then we're going to take our butterflies that we have die cut and place them back in, but we're going to give them a little bit of a lift. So we're just going to place them, move them around our fingers so that they just sit back on there. So you get that gorgeous sort of like 3D effect. So let's do that. I'm going to add another one onto here.
A lovely card.
Thanks.
Well, you always make good cards, though.
And then that one.
Do you say I know? It's always
didn't
nice
say
to be
I
confident.
know.
That's what it sounded like.
I didn't say that.
I
know
thought
I
she
didn't
said
say
I know.
that.
Yeah.
I know.
I know. You make great cards. I know.
know.
Thank you.
So then I was going to pop this on the inside. So I might have to just stick that. Let's take this butterfly off because we can layer him back over the word. So I've got this die and I've cut it from both my HIMI, which I've inked through, and then I've also cut it through an A4 sheet of foam pad. So you can buy them on the website and they come in a full sheet and they're perfect for using with words like this when you want to have a little bit of dimension on. Of course, you could die cut this a number of times and stick it back to back, but you don't need to do that anymore because we've got this one. So I'm going to stick
Caroline
that.
in Shropshire loves your card. She just said, so beautiful.
Thank you.
I assume you were talking about Nat's card and not Adam's roof, I'm assuming. Are those stamp containers for sale? Well, no, it's funny you should say that because we got a question about these this morning, didn't we? On Craft O'Clock as well.
Did.
So your stamp containers, they are available as a caddy where you are getting, if I remember, let me see if I remember, 16 sturdy boxes and then you also get the caddy to put them in. $29.99 is your price there. ZPHD24 is your item code. Oh, look, and here's the lovely cat to model it. Look at this. There it is. There you go. Should we put it on? Also, can we just check out Cat's Christmas jumper? It's the best thing ever. It's got a llama on the front. Turn round.
Llama on the back.
On a back as well. That's so good. I love that. There you go. Kat, what's the website? All the W as well.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Kat. Bless your gorgeous heart. If you do want this, we're not supposed to put it on the show, but you know what? If it comes in with a llama jumpered person, it's got to be on the show, hasn't it? It's $29.99. Yours will be clean. It won't be ripped. I don't know what Kat's been doing with that, but she's having a lovely time.
I think someone's tried to take it off and then realised that it's really difficult. I think a lot of people in the office tried to do that as well, and then
What, take the stickers
yeah,
off?
take the sticker off, and then I thought,
Do you
I'm not gonna
soak
do that.
your stickers off?
Oh, mine's still on there.
Oh, you
Just
leave
it
them on there?
Yeah.
I didn't know whether you did
Yeah,
or not.
no, just leave it on.
This is
So then, there you
gorgeous.
go. Really, really simple, but just shows you how quickly you can make cards with this. So die cut the butterflies from it, but then actually place them back in. Just gives it that little bit more extra bit of depth with those apertures.
Now, Caroline in Shropshire says cute cat. What are we talking about there, the cat?
Cat.
Oh, cute cat. Sorry, do you know, I was thinking of pussycat. I'm so sorry. It's because it didn't have a capital C. I didn't think you. Well, there you go. Am I allowed to say you're cute? I don't know whether I am in this world anymore, but there you go. But you've got the love of the nation. So there you go, Cat, quite frankly. Margot in 5. I actually think meant pussycat. Margot in 5. Merry Christmas to you, bunch of lovely, talented people. That's very nice. I'd like to wish you and all of the viewing crafters all the best. And the same to you, Margot. Do you know what? You are one of those lovely people that pops up regularly here at HobbyMakers. So thank you very much for being with us.
Daily.
We love your loyalty, we really do. So thank you so much. Lots of love from all of us here at HobbyMaker. Nat, come back, Nat.
Where are we going?
We've got some more to show you. Right, let's do these. Do you fancy some fruity fun?
I love these ones.
Always. Look at this. This is your fruity fun. This is fab.
So cute. So these launched, I want to say around April this year, if I'm guessing correctly. May. I was close. But
They're
this
fab.
is so fun. So you've got 6 dies here. I do think that they sold out on the day, and then we didn't have any stock of this for ages.
Yeah.
I think it was one of those.
Well, it's back today. We're going to go to a lowest ever price on this. And should we get the price down? It's only ever been $14.99.
I think this is essential for making cards with. It's super, super fun. And you can do lots of different styles with it as well. You can see here that we've used that die for sort of like faux embossing, and then we've added the detail on top of it as well.
Okay, what do you do when life gives you lemons? You drop the price to make a card. That's what you do. Let's have a look. $7.49 is your price on that one. It could be lemons, could be limes, could be whatever you fancy, really. You've got strawberries, cherries in there as well. It could be an orange slice, lime slice, lemon slice. PXHD 16, it was on air for one day, sold out. And finally, we got this fruity fun back, and it's yours right now at the lowest price ever. Next up for you, these are fab.
They're very,
Sweet
very
jar.
cool. So this one's really cute. We've got 2 different examples of how you can make a card with this one as well. But really nice, it gives you that gorgeous aperture. So you can actually cut your like mason jar fully, or you've got the aperture within the inside to cut out a detail to create shaker cards with. So this one, you can see it shows it with like a little lemonade on the example on the front.
That's so cool, that really is. If you want to go for this one, the sweet jar, again, we will get the price down. It's complete angel policy. Look at that. How fabulous is that with the jelly beans in there? That's such a good idea. This came, we had this in May, sold out in a day.
Yeah.
And now it's back, finally.
And we've got another one there using the very, very fun strawberries with that. So you can mix and match these die sets really well. And you can get both of them for the price of one today.
You can. Sweet jar, $7.49 is your price. Also, you're not limited to just having one of these. If you've got a crafty friend you think, oh, I know so-and-so would like that.
Yeah.
Get a couple. Why not? It's all covered under our 1p&p of just £4.95 here in the UK. Finally for you, well, no, it's not finally, actually. It was penultimately.
This.
Ice Cream Delights. Look at these.
This is really fun. So you've got 3 different sort of styles of ice creams and lollipops that you can be creating here. And then you've got little added extras so you can do lots of fun things with it.
That's so cool. This
so
card.
Cool. It's got actual hundreds and thousands on it as well.
Talk, Michaela, come in close
yeah,
on this.
I made this,
this is
here.
actual hundreds and thousands.
I made this live here when we did the first show in May. So, yeah, actual hundreds and thousands in the back there.
That's so cool.
It's very fun, isn't it?
I mean, as I said, you always make good cards.
Thanks.
You do that. Look at that. $7.49 is your price on that one. VTHD 93. Finally for you, we've got the brilliant balloons if you'd like to go for this. Finally, in this little subsection anyway. These are the brilliant balloons if you'd like to go for this one. Always good to have your balloons. They're celebratory.
Always good. And this is a gorgeous outline set. So it's going to cut out this outline detail. You could have all of those balloons as tiny little shakers if you wanted to. You can also cut it out from lots of different colours and then paper piece the colours back into that balloon section.
This has been on once, but this is the first time it's appearing in 2024 because the only time it's been on was the 7th of December, 2023.
Was it that long ago?
It was, yeah. I wouldn't lie now. Can you imagine? I'm just making up dates.
That's crazy.
But there you go, $7.49, lowest price
I
ever.
don't believe that. That's wild.
It's true. Crazy
Genuinely.
times. Crazy times. FPHD51 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Julie, Crafter, Leslie, you are all in. Do you want to pick something? What have you got a demo on and we can pick that to do?
Let's do. We've got these really cool, like floral dies. So this is stunning.
Okay, so this one is called, what's this one called?
You're in my thoughts.
Thanking you.
And this is actually to be able to make card bases. So you die cut this straight from your card, and you can see you've got the cut lines there. So this will cut out the front of a 6x6 card, and then you've got that beautiful design in the front as well. Perfect for not only using for your cards, but also using on the front of boxes and creating apertures with.
We are very limited in the stock on this one. Already, Laura, in the West Midlands, you are in. It's half price on this. $7.49 is your price there. We have another one, a similar one in the range.
Very similar in style. So this one is your floral orchid panel. And again, a really large die, fits on a 6x6. You have got your 6x6 frame, but then you've also got the florals separate. So you can cut this into a card blank straight away, or you can use it with this panel and make like fronts that you could maybe put acetate behind or add shaker elements to, however you wish to use it. And a really nice Love Forever sentiment on that one too.
YRHD65 is your item code on that. Do you have a demo on
Yes, so I'm going to use that in my thoughts. Now
Lovely.
I know
Over
it's
to Nat
super
for a
limited.
demo. Oh, apparently we've got some more in the same design. Let's have a look. Oh, we have.
is
Here we
that
go.
one?
Let's show this as well. Wonderful wishes. So you've got sending wonderful wishes. The amount of metal you get here, or the amount of design, is incredible. Look at this. That is a heavy lot of metal right there. $7.49 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for a JPHD81 is your item code. There you go. I'm giggling because Kat just said, what was it? We said pedal to the metal to the pedal, pedal to the metal. But it's the way you said baby in my ear as well. It was sort of quite disconcerting. Over to Nat for a demo, baby.
Like I said, we're going to put this onto the front of a card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, 1 minute, I can do it. Let's take, so I've got a piece of this beautiful lavender card. I've popped that in the centre. We are going to use this a bit differently from how it's intended to be used. So we don't need to sort of like make sure it's sitting a specific way on our card. We're going to run that through, and this is a super, super large die as well.
We are lowest prices for all of these, remember. We've still got lots to show you. I don't know whether we'll get to show everything on this show, because there's a lot.
It's okay though, because we're coming back at 5 p.m.
Yes,
so
you're back
we've
at
got
5 o'clock,
time
aren't you?
to be able to show as
Also,
many of them.
between now and then, because 5 o'clock is another trolley dash, 3 o'clock with Nat is going to be the return of the Glimmer Mists, the sprays.
Very
they are
exciting.
back in a complete collection. And are we going to a really good price on that, Kat? Yes, we are. Oh, music to my ears. We're going to the lowest ever price on that. If you want to order them right now, you can. They're on the website right now for £119.76. We will get that price all the way down. Previously, we have only ever been to £64.85. We are going to be smashing lower than that. There you go. We are guaranteed, well, Kat, because she's in control of these prices, she is going to guarantee that we are going, did you say below? Yeah, I thought you did, below 50. It's going to go below 50. Kat, could we have a little sneaky peek and just have a look at what they look like on the website, just to wet people's whistle? Thank you. She said no. And for a minute, I just thought, oh, she's grumpy too now. I thought Adam had rubbed off his grumpiness on her. Do you know what I mean? I thought, no, that would
today.
be wrong. Let's have a look. So we go to the website. If you go to Watch Live, scroll down for all of the items on today's show. You will see all of the ones here for this show. You'll see all of Keith's for the 2 o'clock show. You will see, oh, is this just Hunkydory? Ah, it's just Hunkydory. Ignore that then. Go elsewhere for Keith's, coming up at 2 o'clock. Right, lovely. So let's have a look. Where are we? Scroll all the way down. There's loads there, isn't there?
So many.
The Ultimate Glimmer Mist Collection. There you go. All of that coming up at 3 o'clock. The price will be under £50. At the moment, it's 119 something. Get in early, get that in your basket,
We've
get
also
checked
got
out. You will be paying
stamps
the
coming
lowest
as
price.
well. I don't know if you showed those, Kat.
not
They're
on
not on
pre-order yet.
pre-order yet. Well, you'll have to sit here and wait for those because there's some good deals on
Oh,
stamps
can I
as
say-
well.
Caroline, who's been
Love
messaging in a lot today. Caroline, who said cute cat. You guys are great and making my day. Thanks, Caroline.
Thanks.
Caroline,
That
would
is
you like
what-
away from Adam? Is that what you would like, Caroline? I wish you could hear what he said, because that makes it even better. There you go. Oh, look, the wave's definitely subdued a little there, hasn't it?
That's it.
It's gone
That'll
from
be
like
the last
that.
wave of the day, I think.
There you go.
We've got the most out of
He's
him.
waved out. I've managed to, he's spent at 13.42. There you go. So our job is done, Nat, quite frankly.
So we've got all of these beautiful details out of here now, and look how stunning this is. It's like a wreath with beautiful little flowers in. So I'm going to take this, and then what I'm going to do is grab some parchment. So I've gone for purple again with our parchment, and then I'm going to take the incredible tape runner. This is our dotty tape runner, and this is awesome for using with dies like this. So we're going to go in around the outside.
Do you want to repeat that one?
It's
Yeah.
okay.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Kat's loving the
Today's
prices
fun.
today, so she said it's all about the money, honey. Oh, I know I couldn't be bothered to say everything. I just wanted to get to the money, honey bit. There you go.
So let's pop this onto here. And then once we've got that detail in, what we can do is we can fussy cut it around here. So I'm just going to go in with my scissors, fussy cut around the outside. So we're getting that beautiful sort of aperture look from this now. So let's keep trimming that out. And then I've got a box. So I've used my scoreboard and I've created 2 panels. So this is going to be a little 6x6 box. So I've gone in with 2 8x8s and I've used either side of my scoreboard. I think this one's 8x8 and then on the top, I think I've actually done it at 3/4 way around so that. Have you, Kat? Kat's been making boxes on her scoreboard.
Thank you for translating.
You're welcome.
But it's good. I mean, the scoreboard from Hunkydory is a brilliant item. Do you know what else is brilliant? Go on. There you go. You're on, Kat. There you go. Look. Kat's putting those shoes on, and she's going to keep putting them on all day, or keep them on all day. They're good, though. They are good. I like that. Apparently, they're part of Liam's elf outfit. Have you had them, like, deloused before you put them on? Left your shoes on, yes, and a Veruca sock. Very wise.
So let's go in with our tape. And I'm using red tape because if you're box making, your red tape is always best because you know that everything's going to stay super, super together.
Pamela is in, Carol's in, Brand New Craft is in as well. Joe and Susan, you have already checked out your basket. Oh, and Joe has just popped up on the camera. Our very own Joe. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? All right. Are you good? Not bad. Not bad. Do you want to say hello to the world? Go on, let's get a shot of Joe as well. No, other way, Joe, this way. There you go. There you go. There you go. There he is.
What a pleasant surprise.
What a very pleasant surprise. You were just in time to hear your sister sing a lot. There you go, yeah. Does she sing a lot at home? Do you all live together in like one big Wilcox commune at home? Do you? It's like, has she always been a singer? Because for people at home, Kat, our producer, often sings
in our ears
a lot.
So much.
Sometimes it relates to what we're talking about. Other times it's just a random song.
Just sings.
She is a jukebox of joy. There you go.
So then my box lid now is going to be the same size, but I've made the sizes a little bit smaller so that we've got that lift of the darker colour on top. So then let's make this box and it will fit in there perfectly because that's how your boxes work with your adorable scoreboard. And then my lovely panel, which I've hidden now, I'm going to get some foam pads.
So get those foam pads on there, as ever. You can get those on the website in the brand shop. It's got to be done. Don't forget, if you want a message in today, let us know what you're up to. If you're sorted for Christmas or you want to say hello to anybody, we're very much an open book. You know all about us, so it'd be nice to hear about you guys as well. Do send us a message in. It's either send us a message via the items on the website, or you can send us an email at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So then that is going to fit on top of here. And you're going to get that beautiful aperture. There's a few little petals that have got that image stuck in there, so we need to just pick those out, but you'll be able to do that. And then you can make gorgeous little boxes with these that you can then gift to people and add little treats in. You can make your box as big or as small as you want it to be. But whether you're doing that on the front of a card or using it like I've done here as like a box front. It's a really gorgeous die.
It is, absolutely, and it's half price today. It's $7.49. Should be $14.99, but it's down in price. Right, a few more to show you. Nat, come and join me when you're ready.
I will.
Let's do this one. This is wonderful window and flowers for you here. This is lovely.
This is very cool.
This is already busy on the website. You guys have already found this. You know a bargain when you see one. I love this. You've got the window. Obviously, you can cut into that, open the actual fronts of the window there if you want to. Could be a window inside or a window out. It's entirely up to you whether you're looking outside or looking inside. It's entirely up to you. You've got the window box in there. You've got your florals in there as well, your foliage. You've even got these fancy things over here. Now, what are those fancy things over there?
Oh, they are curtains. Like little satin things, so you can put them behind the. If you cut them and then you put them behind,
yes, so,
you'll be able to see it.
Got you. So if you want to go for that one, MFHD60. Should we have a look? We've got a sample with this one.
There you go.
There you go.
So it's like, it actually just sort of like, it doesn't cut out like this. It just cuts the shape of the bottom.
That
so you can have it on
sense.
any sort of like pattern and then sit it underneath.
That
it's
wasn't
really
what I was
good,
thinking in my head, you see. I thought it was
Really
going to be
good.
down the sides. Jane Maria says, Nigel, Joe is such a handsome young man and looks ideal for my daughter Jane. Okay, Adam, could we possibly have Joe Cam again? I'm afraid, Jane, oh, look how red he's gone. Jane, I'm afraid that he is fianced to another. Yes, he is. So I'm assuming that means that
next year, isn't it? Your
Jane's
wedding, Joe?
daughter's off the.
Is it next summer? May.
Next.
There you go. We won't repeat that. This die, however, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it is indeed. So, Jane Maria, I'm sorry. Keith's up in the next hour, if that's any help. There you go. I've no idea. Right. Let's move on to our next one. This is gorgeous indoor. This is like turning into blind date,
I know.
Contestant number 3. Here you go. This is your gorgeous indoor garden.
I love this. So you've got so many beautiful houseplants. I am a houseplant girl. My house is filled with houseplants, so I absolutely love this.
I love a houseplant.
You've got the little ladder shelf, which you can place your houseplants onto.
Oh, you've got
You've
a
also
succulent.
got this little hanger, so you can place this on top of your plants, so it looks like they're sort of like hanging from the ceiling. Do you know those fancy ones? You've got a tiny little cat. You've got a plant pot. You've got these little flowers that you could put on your cactuses. And then you've got the watering can as well on there. This one's really, really cool. And all of these small dies as well, you will be able to use through a mini machine. So if you've got like a Gemini Mini or any of those little tabletop machines, this is going to be perfect.
$7.49 each price on that one. Paul, Jackie, Laura, you've got it in your basket, but you need to check out to be like Carol, Patricia, Leslie. Pauline's messaged in as well in Conwy. She says, hi both. I have just got the window and the plant dies and I love them. Merry Christmas to all.
Merry Christmas
Merry
to
Christmas, Pauline. There you go. Right, should we go on to our next one?
Yes.
Can I show this? Because I think this is rather sensational.
Oh, I love this.
This is gorgeous. This is
It's
Roller
really
Daisy that we
nice.
have for you here. Rolling up your
That one was
daisy.
coming.
So this is your Roller Daisy. See, she's got me singing
know.
now. If you would like to go for this one, this is going to be perfect because literally it's going to give you dimension on your cards. When you roll all your daisies together, you can make things like that.
It's so nice, isn't it? I absolutely love this one. We have these cards in particular are coming up in the next issue of Crafting with Hunkydory. It was actually a feature that I did using these dies. So if you want to be able to make those cards, then you'll need this die set.
You've got Smile and Be Happy on there, thank you. And then, of course, the leaves, the middle centre section of your flower. And then all of those petals ready to be rolled up. You've got 9 dies for you there. UGHD 03 is your item code on that one, $7.49. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order, Joe, for all of the ladies out there with the broken hearts right now. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, HobbyMaker.com.
There you go.
I was hoping we were going to have like a real close-up of his face then. Do you know what, for that? For all the ladies out there. Adam was just too slow. Right. Still time for the end of the show. It's fine. Right. Can we do a little bit of a spooky Halloweeny section?
Shall we go into this?
Because we've got spooky spider webs.
Yes.
We had a
We
spider
had the
web
mask
didn't
on
we?
in the show earlier.
On
so
Craft O'Clock this morning.
These are the dies that are really going to work with that one. So this is your spooky spider webs. So you've got two different types. You've got that super corner one, or you've got the middle one. My nephews would love me to make a card with this, not just for spooky season.
Am I being told this is sold out, Kat? Okay, literally we are down to the last few. You've been buying this before you've even got to it. $4.99 for you on that one, so pop that into your basket and check out accordingly, because
Such a
literally
good deal.
we're about to disappear. Helen, Caroline, Marion, well done. Next up for you, oh, hang on. Oh, Julie, hi folks, just a minute, Keith is all mine. Oh, hello. I love it. So, okay, so Julie, let's be honest, there was Keith, who is, you know, there's a lid for every pot. There is Keith, and then there's Joe. There you go. It's like, so as I say, Julie, there is a lid for every pot, but Keith is all yours. There you go. From Julie in Oldbury. Thank you very much. I'm loving this. Oh, poor Adam. Nobody's after Adam in the gallery.
He's too grumpy.
Do you think that's what it is? Do you think that's what it is? Do you just think he's like, and they're just soiled goods? Do you know what I mean?
Well, you know, everything's wet in his house.
Well, everything's wet in his house. Can you imagine that? If it was on a dating app, hi, I'm Adam, everything's wet in my house. Right, let's go on to the Pretty Petals Cross, shall we? The Pretty Petals Cross. If you would like to go for this one, again, we'll get it down to a lowest ever price. This is going to be handy for many an occasion.
It will be. It can be quite gothic if you cut it out of gold and silver. It's gone.
It could be Halloween. Oh, whoa.
It could be Easter.
It could be Easter. I mean, communion,
Mother's Day.
baptism, things like that.
Christening.
It could be good. Also, I always say this about the cross, whether you have beliefs or not, I do think the cross is a really strong image. It's a strong bit of iconography.
It
isn't
is.
it?
And the beautiful thing about this is that you've got the cut-in detail or the cut-out detail.
Hold it together.
So you can actually use these two separately. So if you don't want it to be like flourished, you can take this panel out and then it just gives you that sort of base layer. So you can use them separately, use them together.
Thank you very much. Next up for you, how long have we got left on the show? Ooh,
Heidi's come to shout at you.
Heidi, what's the matter?
There's
Why is Heidi waggling her finger at me? This worries me. Oh, thank you. Can you go and sort Adam out as well, please? He's not in the best mood. Right, what are we going to show before the end of the show? What did you want? Special delivery. Oh, thank you. It's right underneath.
This actually makes a really gorgeous three-dimensional envelope. So you could use this with gift tags. You could use it with like gift cards if you wanted to as well. It's really, really nice. So you get the whole of the... Stop it. You get the whole of the die. You can see here you've got the two elements, and then you've also got all of the gorgeous flowers to be able to build up gorgeous sort of like imagery on top. And this one comes with full instructions of how to make it. What could you want any more than that?
My career back. If you would like to go for that one, $12.99 is the price. I can't believe Heidi gave me a wag on her finger.
This should be like a half price. This is half price. This should be $24.99.
So, did I not just
Crazy.
say half price? I know,
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
crazy.
You just, who knows?
Who knows? Jenny and Craft and Laura. Do you know what?
Bring
We've
it
been
down.
slightly unprofessional, so let's give you an
have.
apology price. Let's get it down even more, shall we? There you go. Do you know, with prices like that, I'd lose it every day, quite frankly. $9.99. Lindsay K, Laura,
So
you are in.
good.
You are saving £15 on that one now. Nanette, how do you fancy doing this all over again at 3 o'clock?
You know that I'm going to say yes.
Oh, let's do it.
Always.
At 3 o'clock, what have we got back?
We have got your Glimmer Miss. We've got stamps at half price.
Look at Kat's shoes, aren't they looking
Kat's
good?
Jingle Bell shoes.
I don't know
Christmas has come early.
I don't know which I prefer, Kat's shoes or Joe's face. Do you know what? I can't decide, quite frankly. We'll be back at 3 o'clock, but we'll leave you with this. Oh, we've got another message before we go. You'll have to start calling him Dampy Adam. I will be honest, sometimes after a long shift, he is quite damp in that gallery. Me and Nat are back at 3. Keith's up next. Bye.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Merry Christmas everyone from me, Sharon, and all of the team at Sizzix. 2024 has been a lovely year for us. It was our first year on HobbyMaker and we have had such a fantastic time. I can't wait for 2025. We've got some really cool things coming up next year for you. Lots of inspiration, some new designers, all sorts of amazing stuff. So I can't wait for that. But in the meantime, I wish you a really happy Christmas and I hope you have a lovely relaxing break. And I'll see you in the new year.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree. We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
Hi, it's Nat from Hunkydory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. This fabulous man, resplendent with your reindeer.
Yeah, still got my old deer.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a reindeer, Nigel.
It is.
It's not a piglet.
Yes.
It's not a piglet.
This is good. That is a brilliant jumper, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's Keith from Paper Dienamics, everybody.
Yeah, it is.
Oh dear, this is brilliant, Keith.
And I am having an all-day day, Nigel, because we're up at 6 o'clock this morning. I left home at 6:30 to get here to do a Facebook Live that I thought I was booked for, that I'm not booked for. And then I thought I was on at 1 o'clock, but now I'm on at 2 o'clock.
Got it wrong.
I'm just losing the plot, Nigel.
You are.
And then yesterday, Nigel, I sent the wife off to go and do some shopping. Mrs. Smith went off to go do some shopping, and I forgot I'd sent her to go do some shopping. And I went and did the same shopping. All right, so I went and spent a donkey load of money. She went and spent a donkey load of money. Nigel, let me just tell you this: we've got more beer and lager than you can shake a stick at. You're all invited to come round if you want to do, Nigel. And do you know what? There's something else, something spooky.
Go on.
My wife and I have been together for quite a long time, 30 years or so, give or take, a year or 4. How much do you think my wife spent? It's over £100. Well, we won't go through, but what do you think the difference between what I spent and what Mrs. Smith spent would be?
On food shopping.
On food shopping. Now, I'm in one supermarket. and she's like 50 miles away in another super. How close do you think we got to spending each other's money?
I bet there was about 50 quid's difference.
50 quid difference?
Yeah.
Any advance on that? Any advance on 50 quid? £75 in my ears? No, do you know how much difference we're different? 62 pence.
Oh, that's marriage right there.
That's 62 pence. I spent 62 pence more than Mrs. Smith did.
Did you have a shopping list there?
No. This was just random. I'd said, go and do some shopping. She went and did some shopping. I went and did some shopping, and we bought the same sort of things, and I was within 62 pence.
Keith, random is the word of the day, because it's been quite a day already today here at HobbyMaker. But we need to do something that we should have done in the last hour. We forgot to do at the end. Our apologies. Got a little bit delirious about Adam's roof. But we are now going to announce the winner of today's Christmas bauble competition. And the winner of, the designer of a bauble that's going to go on our tree in a moment is Julie Wright. Congratulations. And this, Julie, is your fabulous winning bauble. We are loving this. Look at that. It cannot be more glittery if it tried. Now, to say congratulations to Julie, we are going to give you the ultimate prize. We're going to get Keith to hang it on the Christmas tree.
Hanging on the
Keith,
Christmas tree. Oh, I'm going to do the honours. Can I go where I want?
Wherever you like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go right here. Look, right here.
Go on then, Keith. There you go.
Because it's shiny. It's shiny. There you go. How's that?
There you go. Look at that. Oh, I'm loving that, Keith.
That's cool.
Oh, I like it because I'm alongside. Oh, hello. There you go. Now, our tree is very, very full, but we've still got 2 more days to announce. There's one tomorrow, the 23rd, and then one tomorrow on the day after on the 24th as well. But well done to everybody. Julie, you are going to be getting a crafty gift being sent your way. So hover by your letterbox, my lovely. Right, let's dive on in to this. This is the black cardstock that we've got. Keith, tell us about this. It's our basket opener because we are going to give you a ridiculously good price on that. Before we go for the price, though, Keith, what are we getting for our money?
Nigel, this is a brilliant. This is a coated board. So I'm going to open it up for you, Nigel, because I think we should say. Let's get the little old knife out. We're just going to mind your fingers, Nigel. Do you think?
Now he says.
You're going to get 50 sheets of this, Nigel, but this is
What's
brilliant.
the weight, Keith?
It's 280 GSM, Nigel.
Ooh,
now, you know, do you feel like a blackboard? You remember like blackboards used to be?
I remember blackboards.
Blackboards.
Yes.
This is like a blackboard, but on paper.
Do you know, it is, isn't it? It's got that kind of feel about it. I almost felt like it was going to be chalky to my hand there, but it's not. But yes, that's lovely, Keith.
Isn't it beautiful?
Is that what, so the core of this, I'm assuming, is white?
It's white cord, yeah. It's white on the back. So it's a white core material. And it's a solid satin black coated board. This is just phenomenal. Oh, this is in A3 size, so it is literally the size of 2 A4s. And listen, it's the last...
Do you want to see how black it is?
How black is it?
It's that black.
Don't adjust your screens, boys and girls. Do not adjust your screens.
There you go. We are still here. There you go. But it's that black. £30 for 50 sheets. Not on Keith's watch.
Well, it's 60. That's 30 pence an A4, Nigel. It's a going rate. 30 pence an A4.
Just before I get you to whip your calculator out and tell me how much it is per sheet and stuff. Adam, you of the leaky roof, will you please whip out your clock for this hour, please? Look at that. There you go.
Well, he was quick there.
We can have a big drop. We know that, Keith. At the moment, what's the price per sheet?
60 pence, Nigel.
60p a sheet.
60p.
And what's
but that's the equivalent. It's A3, 2 A4s. Exactly, A3, 2 A4s. That's the equivalent of 30 pence an A4. That's the going rate. It's a 288 GSM board. It's a coated board. This is done in a really cool way.
It's the going rate in the normal world, but Keith, there is nothing normal about your world.
There is nothing normal.
We will get that price down for you. MOWP74 is your item code on this one. What's the price going to be then? From £30, it's a basket opener. Michelle Allen, you're already in. We're going to get this price down. We don't have the biggest stock. To $19.99. We have taken over a third of the price off already on this one. So please, please, please get this in your baskets. We are now at 40p a sheet for A3. So if you want to cut this down to A4, that would be 20p a sheet if you want to do it that way.
Absolutely, Nigel.
That is good.
That is really good, yeah.
280 GSM. Keith, it's Christmas. Give it a tickle. Go on.
Well, I'm tickling down here.
No, you're not tickling down there. No, up there. Told you about tickling down there, Keith. There you go. 19.99. Where did that come from? But like literally, it's now down to 18.99. But thanks. 18.99 is your price. That is your price.
Well,
on
every
that one.
£1 off, every little helps, you know, Nigel.
That's good. Especially around Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. You're getting 50 sheets. Now, listen, the way that this is manufactured, Nigel, this is almost like, you know, like when you go through a car wash.
Yeah.
You know, the automated ones, not the hand ones, where you get the sprayed down water. This is done that same kind of way. The actual black is sprayed onto the card. But look, there's no blemishes, no space, there is no marks on there whatsoever. And I'm thinking if you use your gold, silver markers, your glitters, all of those sort of things would work on there. And this is going to work beautiful with all of your dyes.
We just had a fabulous spiderweb dye in the last show. I'm thinking if you were thinking about like, you know, silhouettes of like fairies or spiders' webs or whatever really. I mean, a black silhouette always looks very, very strong. I mean, a frame like that, it's going to look gorgeous in the back. And this is like a matte black.
It is a matte black, Nigel, and I mean, as I said to you, the newest thing I can describe it to you, if you remember when you were at school and you used to feel the blackboard, feels like a blackboard.
Yeah.
Which does mean, actually, I do think you can do a bit of chalking on this, Nigel.
Well, it does feel a bit, I can imagine you getting quite folk arty with this, and doing all sort of like fancy stuff. Teresa in Cornwall, Angela in Greater London, Michelle in South Yorkshire, Gwen, Angela and Alan, you are all in. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, 3 ways to order, all of them covered by the 1 P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. When this is gone, it's gone. You can either order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Joe, I'm coming your way. You can, of course, order if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Joe, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was strong.
Strong, yep.
It was good. So if you want to go for that one, MOWP74. Alan wants to go for 3. Alan, be quick. That's all I'm going to say, because we do not have the biggest stock of this one. When it's gone, it's gone. There is 3 left at the moment for you, but literally we are getting to that figure always, but the banger is back. So if you do want to go for it, Alan, check out your baskets now as soon as you can. Alan, you've checked out for what? Yeah, Alan's doing it. Good man. That's what we like.
Well done, Alan.
I wonder if that's my husband, because he's called Alan and he's from Lancashire.
Can you just pull that trolley behind you there,
buying me a whole
is that trolley
black
there?
card. Oh, do you want me to put that there?
Yeah, if you move the trolley a bit nearer behind you, then I can reach. I can reach behind you then. That'll do, Nigel. That'll do. It's fine.
There you
don't have to
go.
go too mad.
Well, do you want me to just pop it
pop
over there?
Yeah, that's great,
You
mate, yeah.
tickled me. I'll do anything for you, Keith, quite frankly now. There you go.
I would do
I'm yours.
anything for love.
Right, let's talk about these, our fabulous white stepper cards. Everything on the show today, it's all returning favourites. We are going to go to the lowest ever prices for everything. Shop ahead. Shop ahead, because literally, you know what this man does? Keith always brings us, I mean, Keith brings to this channel something that nobody else brings. Chaos. But what he actually does bring is, like, you know, the foundation of your card making, your card stock, your paper stock, different colours, different textures, different sizes. Keith finds stuff that we didn't know we needed, but we suddenly realise we want when we see it.
That's a good, that's a good way of putting it all, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. And do you know what, Nigel? These are always so popular. I have no idea why they're in the offer price today.
Well, it's the last of the stock, Keith. And when
it's
gone.
Well, for sure.
$13.99 for 20 of the cards.
Yes.
20 of the envelopes. Your cards are ready-made. Like literally, I didn't know which one you're on there. That is how they come to you. I mean, look, you can see. Oh, was it the top one? You can see this is how they actually come to you. Oh, is it that one? Oh, I had no idea. They all look the same.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Can I have a glass of whatever he's been drinking, please?
Oh, I wish, Keith, honestly. $13.99 is your price on these. That's $1.39 per card and envelope. No, it's not. It's less than that. 70p, thank you. 70p per card and envelope. But, Keith,
but
not at this price.
No.
We're going to go lower.
We're
going to go lowest price ever. Tickle it down. Right, okay, $9.99. Okay, I'm being told don't check out.
Oh,
okay.
Nigel, yes.
Okay, oh no, because we've got a bundle coming up.
We've got a bundle coming up, Nigel.
Right, so don't check out, but that's your price. That's the final price for the white cat, isn't it? Yeah, $9.99 final price.
20 cards,
250
20
GSM,
envelopes.
that's it.
250 GSM, uncoated, completely uncoated. And the thing with these, Nigel, you can use it this way round, or if I turn it round that way round, you can use it that way round. So you've got two-sided, or you can use it that way round, Nigel.
Or
how cool is that?
That way round.
Or use it that way round, whichever. You can use it whichever round and round you want to use, Nigel.
I love you, Keith. You just like literally stand something up and say, it looks like that too. It's brilliant. LWWP 59. It's true, though. LWWP 59. But you liked it in the white. Would you like it in some Technicolor as well? Of course you do, because we've got a Technicolor collection for you. Look at these. I am loving the colour. I can't speak to it. I'm loving the colours that you've got here. My favourite colour, I can't get out now because I'm trapped behind this trolley, is that lovely sort of like red winey one down at the bottom.
Nigel.
Yes, they're in front of me. I obviously can't see anything in front of me. I'm loving that colour. That's fab, isn't it?
Nigel, you're getting 10 different colours and you are getting 2 of each. So again, it's another 20 pack. But look at some of these colours, are amazing. We've got the burgundy, we've got the brown, we've got the black, we've got the cream, we've got the ivory on there as well, Nigel. And then we've got the orange. You've got a colour for every season in here, Nigel.
Oh, absolutely. There you go. Now, how many of these are you getting? So you're getting 10
20.
of these with the envelopes.
No, 20, Nigel.
Oh, yeah,
10 colours,
sorry.
2 of each.
So, okay, so should be $13.99, so that's 70p per card and envelope, right? No, Keith. Let's do it again. Let's crash it down. LMWP 37. $9.99. Again, Keith, we're going to say don't
We're
buy
going to say don't buy it, Nigel, yep.
Because $9.99 plus $9.99, that's $19.98. So if you wanted to put a big bundle together, so that would be 20 of your coloured cards, 20 of your white cards, 20 of your envelopes for each particular collection as well. That would be, well, it would be $19.98 with a reduced price. Obviously, your recommended retail price to begin with would be $27.98. Adam, will you whip out the biggest thing you've got, please? Okay. Joe, what do we say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. He looked a little bit worried there, but he was ready. This has not been, it's like, what did he say? This has not been in stock since June, so it is back for the first time in about 6 months. It was $19.99 when we had it in June. We are going to go beyond that because we've said already we've taken the individuals, the whites and the Technicolor ones, down to $9.99 each. So if we were $19.98, that would be pointless. So we need to be lower than $19.98. Hillary is coming in already. Sandra in Nottinghamshire as well. Keith, this is brilliant because people are getting here the basics of their card making.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah. And you get it in full Technicolor as well as in the white. The white is completely uncoated, so you can add your colorizations. You can ink it, stamp it. You can do stencil it as well. Stenciling is always a good thing with that, really. When people say to me, what do we use my stencils on? Well, you can use your stencils on these kind of cards, Nigel.
Should we see what price we're going to go to on this one? Sandra, Jane, Hillary, you are all in. Your price, you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. 40 cards and envelopes, $16.99. Boom, 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 boom. White envelopes throughout.
Complete white envelopes throughout, Nigel, but again, great quality. Look, feel the quality of those, Nigel. Really nice quality envelopes as well. Really important that take these sizes of cards. We're now down to...
Do you do that thing where you put the envelopes in the light?
Gotta do, yeah.
It's like, if you can see through it, you think, oh, it's going to be a bit cheap. No, these are proper white. 42p per card and envelope.
For this kind of quality, Nigel. Every one of these is the equivalent of coming out of an A4 sheet. They're already pre-die cut for you. They're already pre-scored for you. All you've got to do is fold them together. Everything has been done. They are so easy to put together. Our lovely magic hands on the floor there, our lovely cat, had all of these done in no time.
She did. She was loving the arrangement she had with these. Yeah. What I will say with these as well, I mean, it's like, you know, I mean, I know we're in a craft channel and there's lots of fabulous guests that have got dies showing us how to do all sorts of things. Sometimes I wouldn't know where to begin to cut this.
No.
I really wouldn't know. It's like, okay, if I had a die, that's fine, but I'd have to pay out for the die. Here, to have them all pre-done for you as well, it just makes life so much easier. Also, I would need a machine to cut the dies on, wouldn't I, as well? So
yeah,
it's
and
like,
it'd be a big die, Nigel. You need the big machine.
No, I would need a big machine.
Not everybody's got a big machine.
And that might come with a price that I don't want to pay right
Absolutely,
now.
Nigel.
So, like, Keith, the great thing about this is your cards are ready to go. Also, colour-wise, can we talk about the colours you have here? I mean, some of these, well, all of these colours are fabulous, but I'm just loving the range. I'm not going to do all 10 because I can't hold that many. But I just want to show like the range of colours. Really kind of like sort of strong, classy colours.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, they really are because again, you know, you've got things like the creams and the ivory and the browns. They're all going to work together, Nigel, as well, aren't they? There's another little eclectic there that works perfectly. Then we've got black. We've just had the black card on. Then you've got black included in that little set as well. What a great little colour combo that is, Nigel.
There you go, and I'll show you the final colours you've got as well. There's your orange and your navy.
Navy blue, midnight blue,
It's gorgeous. Right, oh, now look at this. Look at the board, Keith. Look what you've done. Jane in Essex wants 2. Olga in Cambridgeshire, you want 2. Hillary in County Down, you want 2. Crafter, Georgina, Margaret, Linda, Priscilla, Sharon, well done to you all.
You're getting all of them, Nigel. All of them. You're getting it all. I want it all. And I want it now. And it will be on its way to you. The boys and girls, listen, Nigel, we had a big meeting. You know, I got the team together for a meeting. Listen, it's nearly Christmas. We've got to get all these orders out. And the challenge for the team tomorrow is all your orders that are placed today are going to be on a truck tomorrow lunchtime. that's the challenge I've thrown down to them. Now, it won't arrive before Christmas. It will not. Let's be honest, it won't arrive before Christmas. But straight after Christmas, there'll be somebody knocking on the door, and it won't be Santa Claus. Well, it might be Santa Claus, but it will be...
It's unlikely it'll be Santa Claus. He always has time off after Christmas, doesn't he?
Off, yeah.
To get ready for next year.
Yeah, so that's the challenge that the boys and girls back at the factory
Basically, these
are
will be all
geared up.
packed up and start being sent out as from tomorrow. You heard Keith himself say that. So that's good. Obviously, as ever here at HobbyMaker, we always say, 6 to 10 days for delivery, that kind of thing. But these should be with you ASAP, which is brilliant. So thanks, Keith, as ever. How much of the stock has gone, Kat? 20% of our bundle has already gone. This has not been in stock since June 2024. It's never, ever, ever been below below 19.99. Today it's 16.99. So we've taken an extra £3 off that. We've also taken prices off the individuals. So if you want the white selection, so 20 cards and envelopes there, that would be £9.99. If you want the colour collection, then it's 20 cards and envelopes for £19.99 as well. But if you put them £9.99 as well. But if you put the two together, it's £16.99. So you are saving money. Catherine in Greater Manchester, you have now gone for 2 as well. Busy lines, Keith.
Busy. Look at the board, Nigel. There's loads and loads of people. Well,
It's
congratulations.
full.
Thank you very much.
It is full.
You are going to have a lot of creative fun with these. I know Andrea, who's had a lovely holiday, she's back, she's back from a holiday.
Where did she go?
I have no idea. She went abroad somewhere. Fly, come fly with me, come fly. She flew off somewhere.
Literally, so I thought Kat was our jukebox today. You're the jukebox today.
I like singing, Nigel.
Your voice is great, Keith.
I
so I can see why you were the drummer in your
You can see why the drummer was. I was right at the back.
I can see why you were the drummer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Right, if you want to go for those, GWWP45 is your item code on that one. Right, Kat, what do you want to look at next?
Ooh.
Can we go dotty holographic?
We can go dotty holographic, Nigel. Yeah. Oh, you like this one, Nigel? Yeah, look, there we go.
Bit of bling.
Oh, bit of bling coming up there, Nigel,
okay,
for sure.
Joe, come on in. Fill the screens with this dotty gorgeousness, because this is fabulous. This is your... Look at this. Keith, it's like it's sort of like hammered or mottled.
Yes. It's been done with a jewel... Nigel, there are 2 foils in there. Unbelievable, but true. But you can see that there's a blue and then there's a holographic.
Yes.
So we're coming in up close and personal with this. This is amazing. And that means then, Nigel, if I put this item here next to it, you can see the kind of thing that you can create with that.
Oh,
it's just stunning.
So
perfect for making your boxes, make your box lids.
I'm loving the directing right now. Why has it suddenly gone up a notch? Oh, Adam's gone for a week. Okay, there you go. Cat, honestly, no, great. I was to say these shots are slick. But you can see, Keith, hello, can we make, unlike me, Keith, can we make what we like?
We can make what you like with these, Nigel. Our angel policy is make it, enjoy it, buy it, sell it, do whatever you like with it.
Now, I haven't shown
you
you
can't
the first
copy
sheet. I haven't shown you the rest, because you've actually got 5 rainbow holographic card twin foil colours in here, and you get 2 of each. So you've got that lovely blue. Then you also got in there as well. That's
2 of
the
each,
blue.
yep, 2 of the blue.
Oh, look, Keith.
Oh, look at that. Now. Can you see how that's changing colour, look, before your eyes? Look, there you go. It's changing colour. It's got the Borealis.
Northern Lights.
That's the one, yeah, Northern Lights.
Look, you can see you've got those. They are like little gemstones, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And then you've got the ruby. Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah, we're going to call my son Ruby.
Well,
if it had been a girl, but I want a girl, he was a boy.
I was going to be called Anita if I was a girl.
Anita?
Yeah,
Oh,
Anita.
there you go.
And then I've said this before, but because I was conceived in Weston-super-Mare, my mum and dad were going to call me Weston, but they didn't. They changed it to Nigel, which I don't dislike Nigel, but it's like...
Weston would have been cool.
But Weston would have been fabulous.
Yeah.
Well, just to say the direction's going to go downhill again. Adam's back from the week.
out.
There you go. Right, so if you want to go for this, $12.99
If you've been called
is
Weston,
your
though,
price.
people might have thought you were a cowboy.
Is what?
If you're called Weston, though, people might have thought you were
Western with an O, Weston, not
Weston.
Western.
Western.
Can you imagine? LBWP27, is that our price, $12.99? No. Adam, now you're back. How was it, Adam? Was it good? You sorted now?
He's still wet.
Well, you know he was called Dampy Adam earlier, wasn't he? I'm just a bit worried, you see, that's the problem. So 12, watch the previous show if you've no idea what we're talking about. $12.99 is your price there. Adam, yeah, thank you. We are going to get that price down. Keith, so weight-wise on this, what do we say, 260 GSM?
Yeah, 260 GSM. This has been done on a foiled rainbow holographic board, Nigel, and we've applied 2 foils. 2 foils that we've applied to this. We've applied, and both are metallic. Well, so you're getting the holographic on holographic, and then you're getting the metallic metallic on the holographic as well. Look at the rainbow cascade up there, Nigel.
Do you know what?
It's completely different,
is
is
the
it?
red. I like the red for some reason.
Lovely, aren't they?
Also, I mean, I think this could work for any occasion. I mean, obviously not sympathy cards, but I think anything else you could use this for, couldn't you? Okay, Keith, here we go. What's the price? $12.99. We're going to take it down. We're going to bring that down. Let's look where we go with this one. The Chevrons of Joy, $8.99 is your price on this one.
£8.99. Roll up, get your metallic card for £8.99.
Thank you very much, Keith. $8.99 is your price on that one. Pauline, Northamptonshire, Paul in Kent, Mavis in Hampshire, Stella in Essex. You've started to come through for this one. Well done. It's one of those ones, I just think if you have got kids in the family, grandkids in the family, something like this, I mean, straight away, it just brings the joy, it brings the fun. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Adam can't get enough. Look, he's just put it away. He's got it out again. Okay, we promised you lowest ever prices today. You are getting them. Oh, yeah, whether you want them or not, you are getting them.
I'm not going to be paying this price, are they? They're going to be paying the lowest price that it goes to.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I'm just telling the people that haven't
good.
watched this before.
It's good. I like your sort of validation of it. Yeah.
Validation.
Already, yep, you will be paying that low price. Whenever you check out, it doesn't matter whether it's before the price has dropped, when the price is dropping, or afterwards. As long as we've still got it in stock, you will always pay that lowest price, which is now £6.99.
Shut the door, Nigel.
Shut that door.
That is
that
shocking.
is virtually half price on that one. LBWB27 is your item. Oh, look at that. Joe is loving his little out of focus things today, aren't you? We are living for those, quite frankly. $6.99 is your price on this one. LBWB27. Joe's very happy because he's off as from today until after Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Very good, yeah.
Are you going to the girlfriend's parents for Christmas? Is it your first time you've done that? Oh, have you got to be on your best behaviour?
Have you seen the film Meet the Fockers?
Oh, dear God.
Only saying.
It's a film, but literally,
it's a film.
You scared me then, Keith, but there you go.
Well,
I'm going to say sorry just in case.
Christmas
but there
with
you
the
go.
new in-laws that he's never
I've
been with
seen
before.
the film. It's a very good film. There you go. But I'm just going to say, you know, Joe, I mean, I don't think Joe ever has, like, you know, unruly behaviour, but it's like, you've got to be on your best behaviour? I don't know. There you go. LBWP27 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it.
I think you're redder than I am, Nigel.
Oh, I'm as red as your Santa, your nose down there. Right, should we do our Chromolux next?
Yes, we can do.
Let's do our Chromolux next.
Are we doing the Chromolux?
Yes, we are going to do the Chromolux.
Oh, right.
Where is it?
Chromolux. Oh, the strips.
There you go.
There you go, Nigel.
Please whip it out and tell us
Whip
what
it
it
out.
is.
Oh, this, Nigel. We did the Chromolux, have been big sheets, we've done them in all sorts of different size sheets. These were the offcuts, and I don't throw offcuts away, Nigel, because these are valuable. These will work with your smaller dies. Any of your smaller dies are going to work perfectly with this. There are 100 sheets approximately in the collection. It could be made up of 4 different colours, the black, the silver, the red and the gold. It's Chromolux satin material with a high shine finish, Nigel.
Can you die cut into it?
You can die cut. I can dream, Nigel.
See, I'm thinking for the sentiments, things like that.
Yep.
For your gold, your red, your
Why
silver,
use a big
your
sheet,
black.
Nigel, when the little sheet will do the same job?
Exactamundo. I agree with you, Keith. We're very busy for this already. Now, let's give you the story of these. These launched in December last year, so 2023. They sold out the 13th of December 2023. They were not back until the 10th of July this year. What happened then? They sold out a week later on the 17th of July. They have not been back since. The price has always been a £5, which is phenomenal. Okay, we're going to go lower than a £5. Adam, I need names on board, so will you whip out your big boy again? Come on, let's have a look. So 60 seconds. Oh,
That's the equivalent, Nigel, of 5 pence a sheet. There's 100 sheets, 5 pence.
We're not even going to start.
We're not even going to start at 5 pence. But look, as I say, if you've got smaller dies, these are perfect for to work with your smaller dies. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Keith, if you think about it, a lot of the things that we die cut, you know, sentiments, little flowers, leaves, hearts, whatever it may be, they may be small enough to use on these strips.
Absolutely. We've all got them, dozens of them in your you will have them in your craft room for sure.
But it's that sheen with these as well, Keith. I mean, the Chromolux, because you've got that lovely sheen on there. I mean, that is going to be like really luxurious.
I mean, did Natalie have some plant pots, or did I on the last show there?
We did have plant pots.
With plant pots there. Yeah. Perfect. Cut your plant pots out.
Well, whatever you cut out is going to look good. Because let's be honest, it looks luxurious, but I'm going to say this, I'm not even supposed to say this word, I'm going to say it, £5, that's cheap. That is really cheap, isn't it? But we are going to go even more affordable. You get your red, you've got your gold, you've got your black, you've got your silver. Your wife's back, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire.
Hello, Dorothy.
Has gone for £3.99 each.
£3.99 roll up.
That's the one. You've gone really ringmaster today, haven't you? Roll up, hey, fun of the fair. £3.99 is your price on that one. FTWP 86. Should we read some names out?
Should we read some names out?
We'll do the people in the basket. We've got Kathleen in West Midlands.
We've got a crafter. Kathleen in the West Midlands, Julie in Cheshire.
Oh, you can do them all then?
Beverly, we could do, yeah.
I thought we would do this together.
Gwenda?
You've just literally stuck me out of the equation. Honestly.
Go on, carry on, Nige.
I'm horrified. Only one thing will make me feel better.
What's that?
Oh. I was going to say Joe Cam and they'd taken it off him. God damn it, there you go. I was gagging for a bit of Joe Cam then. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it brings joy to the world. And there he is. Joe, no, don't bend down out of shot, you're on. There he is. There he is. There you go. So slick.
Number 2.
There you go, so slick. Jane, Tracy, Angie, Kathleen, Marion, Julie, Hilary, well done to you all. Okay, we've got loads of you with this in your baskets. Do you know what we need to do? We need to do a little P&P break, I feel. Cat, floor cat, come around here. Stick your head in the camera and say, we'll be back after this. Come on. There you go. Get in. There you go. Just stick your head in.
We'll be back after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam at a Christmas tree. We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Well done to everybody who checked out their baskets. There's still a few of you that didn't, but lots of you did, so well done indeed. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Nigel. This is Keith. We're in the middle of a Paper Dienamics. I'm going to call it sale because it is.
Sale, yeah.
Lots of the items, in fact, all of the items, when they are gone, they are gone. Keith is making space for all of that fabulous stuff coming your way in 2025. Let's give you these before they've gone. Already 20% of a big stock has gone on these. $16.99 is your price for a 40-card bundle, shaped cards and envelopes you are getting here. 20 of them will be your fabulous colour selection that you're seeing here, and 20 of them will be white. They all come with white envelopes as well. The weight on this is 250 GSM. So if you are thinking as a good base card, if you are thinking about, decoupage on these, then yep, you should be fine and dandy. Also, if you are thinking, I wouldn't know how to cut that if I had the die on the die cutting machine to do it, well, you don't need to worry about that because everything is pre-done for you. All of the scoring, all of the folding, all of the manipulation, the paper engineering, if you like, the card engineering has been done for you, Keith.
Nigel, I was just flicking through here like this. But that is, there's no kidology here. That is what 40 cards and 40 envelopes looks like.
There's no what, kidology?
So, there's no kidology.
Is that like when there's no smoke and mirrors?
This is true.
I didn't know that. That's
there you go. This is, honestly, there we go. So what you see is what you get. There are 40 envelopes here, Nigel. That means that there's a card for every one of these envelopes.
There is?
This is a great card.
If there wasn't, that would be pointless, wouldn't it?
It would be pointless, yeah.
You never disappoint in that department. You got your card, but you ain't got no envelopes.
You've got no envelope, or you've got your envelope and you ain't getting a card.
Well, unless we're just selling envelopes. But if you want to go for this selection, $16.99. Now, we did have the individual colours. So we also had, well, we had the sort of Technicolor section, and then we also had the white section. Now, they were $9.99 each on a reduced price. They should have been, $13.99 each. We reduced them both by £4 each, so $9.99 is your price there. But if you go for the two together in the bundle, and this is where this is the item number that you need to use, GWWP45, okay? If you do want to go for this, it's not $9.99 plus $9.99. It's now, as a bundle under that item code, $16.99. So that means you're getting each of them now for $8.49. It worked out, did we say 42p per card?
42 pence per card and the envelope, Nigel, yeah?
That is incredible, it really is. Keith, it's nice when you've got a fancy card shape that's already done for you.
Yeah, it is. Already done for you. And don't forget, you can use it that way round, you can use it that way round, or you can use it on its end as well.
You can. Well, that's the great thing with these. You can cut into them. It's entirely up to you. Question from Dawn. Hi, gorgeous boys.
Hello.
Hi, Dawn. Karen, my wife, loves you too. How big are the cards? Okay. Well, those two going together. Karen, my wife, loves you too. How big are your cards? Right, let's have a look. Keith, how big are the
Nigel,
cards?
this is an A5 piece of card. We're going to be coming to this shortly, but this is an A5 piece of card, and the card itself
I'm not just
is...
on board. I got a ruler.
Have you really? You don't need a ruler, Nigel, because that is 210 millimetres by 148 across the top.
Okay.
And it fits within that as well. So 210 millimetres by, which is roughly 8" by 6" approximately. Please use that way because it's definitely 210 and it's definitely 148.
I put my ruler away unneeded, and then now you're like,
there you go,
approximately.
Nigel.
I could have measured it for you, but there you go. $16.99 is your price on that one. Julie, Dee, Lynn, and Paula, you need to check your baskets out right now. Right, okay. What did you want to see next, Kat?
We're going to do the black card. I've just shown Nigel the A5 super special black card, Nigel. And it is not that one. Well, you can show that one. I think that one might have already gone.
Which one? Have you got it over there? Right. Everything on this show, don't forget as well, is at the lowest price ever. It's all on the website, so do check it all out. Joe, what's the website? All the W's, well?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, HobbyMaker.com.
Hold that, Nige.
Okay. Oh, that's thick.
Oh, yes.
What is that? What weight is that? It doesn't say, Keith. What's the weight?
400, I believe.
That is really... Oh, gosh, look.
And it's textured, Nigel. It's got like... Oh, we could test. We could come in up close and personal.
That's nearly chipping a nail on that. It's that heavy. Oh, look at that texture. 480. No wonder my nails nearly went for a burn.
Yeah, look, and it's got a beautiful linen texture on there, Nigel.
Keith, where do you find this stuff?
Listen, Nigel, I'm always sourcing. I'm
I
always
don't even
looking.
want to know. I asked you the question. I thought, I don't want to know. Don't take away the magic. It's like, I like to think of you like roaming the earth. Like
Roaming, well, I'm roaming, Nigel, definitely, for sure. This is this is a limited stock offer.
You're like the Indiana Jones of craft. You're like a craft explorer, aren't you? Finding all of this stuff. Keith Smith and his Temple of Craft. That's what it is. £15 your price. It's been on air once before, and it was at that price. Let's get that price down for you. $9.99. Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Patricia in the West Midlands, you are in as well. $9.99. 50 sheets.
50 sheets.
Hello. They honestly can't keep it away today.
Can't keep it away today. No, he's on it, Nigel. He's on it.
Is.
So the reverse side of this, Nigel, is black smooth. It's a solid core material. You could literally turn it down. It would be black in the middle, black in the front, but you have got that beautiful linen texture on the front. This is going to be perfect to make small little box bases or box lids. You want to be able to make lovely little thank you things. Because obviously that, again, we'll think about using your dies with this. You can, use your dies. Absolutely. Start cutting. Start really using this perfectly with those kind of...
Okay, let's have a look at the price. Also, thank you to... $7.49. Loving that half price. Thank you, Susan, as well. Hi, Nigel and Keith. Loving your energy. Happy Christmas to you both. Happy Christmas to you as well, Susan.
Happy
Lots of love from us. Happy Christmas. Is that what you said?
No, is that what I said?
I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me.
Sounds like a new saying, that,
Happy
Nigel.
Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? No, happy Christmas. People don't hang mistletoe anymore, do they?
No, do you know, funny enough, I was talking about that with the wife.
Oh, so hang on. So what did you say? It's Cat, what did you say? Oh, Cat's got it in every doorway.
Sound like we're all going out of Cat's place, by the sound of it, Nigel.
No. Right. Just wrong. It's decorative. There you go. I've got this vision of Cat stood at the front door going like mistletoe's up. Come on, Johnny. Wow. Right, if you want to go for this one, £7.49. Denise in County Durham.
Your teeth today.
Sharon in Staffordshire, Pamela in Wiltshire, Julie in Cheshire. You are all in for this, but you need to check out your baskets again. It's one of those things, I think, can't stop like this. Again, I always say this with Keith. You think, why do I need this? And then when you've got it, you're like, well, I could do this, I could do that.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah,
Do you think
for
it would
sure.
even die cut?
Yeah, we'll die cut, yeah, for sure. You can die cut with it, absolutely. Don't let the 480 GSM put you off. It won't do really intricate dies, you know, stuff where you've got a lot of bits to pop out. It'd be a bit of a challenge to do that.
But for your simple
shapes, yeah, you are going to be...
Your panels, your labels, all of that.
No problem
Not
at
a
all.
problem. If you want to go for that one, HLWP14, right, Keith.
Yes.
Do you fancy whipping out something shiny,
We're going to go shiny.
shiny? Do that. Oh, I love that. When we said, do you want something shiny, shiny? Joe on camera's wagging his camera as if to say, yes, please. Were you excited about that, Joe? He's like a puppy dog, isn't he? Excited, like...
I take it this is the shiny.
Well, you
shiny.
You named it, Keith.
Did I?
I'm hoping so. Yeah.
Nigel, there's that many products coming up over the next few days. My head's spinning.
Well, let's look at the clearance. Is it holographic? Yes. Has it got the pillars? Yes. Are there 25 sheets? Yes. Is it shiny?
Yes.
Ever so shiny. It really is. ZCWP 35. Should be 16.25, but come on, no, let's get that price down. Shiny, but ever so tiny in the price. $9.99 is your price on that one today. So we've taken oh, hello. Honestly, I feel I've reached my peak and then they make me go again. Honestly, do you know what I mean? I'm going to be doubly exhausted going home today. I'm like, oh no, we're off again. There you go. It's like a roller coaster, isn't it? So $9.99 isn't sheer price. It's going to go down low. Oh, that's nice, Keith.
Isn't it beautiful, Nigel? Yeah. You can use this in a landscape or a portrait kind of fashion for those lightsaber kind of effects.
It's giving me Christmas light vibes.
It does, yeah, absolutely, Nigel.
Let's get that price down. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to peak. $7.99 is your price on that one. It's good though, isn't it? Because that's less than half price.
Yeah.
Less than half price. ZCWP39 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. 25 sheets of that. It is gorgeous, isn't it? This... Keith, you and I being old duffers, you don't get my fingerprints, can I say? You and me being old duffers, it's like this reminds me of like nightclub floors back in the day.
Yeah, DISCO, Nigel, yeah, it's all of that. And don't forget, when you're using this in a matte and layering fashion, it does spruce up your makes. It does give them a bit of a glitzer and glamour kind of feel, Nigel.
Do they still have, Joe, I'm going to ask you on the cameras, because you're younger than Kat, aren't you? You're your younger brother, aren't you? I know that's not true. But yeah, Joe, you're in front of me. So, Joe, when was the last time you went clubbing? And if so, do they still have floors like this to dance floor?
They didn't when I last went.
When was that? Was it recently that you went? No? Oh, look, Joe, come again. There you go. Love that. Okay, now apparently Adam, our director, Joe and Liam, you know little elf Liam, they all went on holiday together. What a carnage of tragedy that must have been, I feel. Do you know what I mean? It's like, were you all with other people at the time? Were you on the pull is what I'm trying to ask there, basically. You and Liam were, Adam wasn't. So did Adam sort of sit there, you know, looking after your coats whilst you went? Oh, was Adam a bit sad on holiday? Oh, he was really sad.
I went on one of them holidays, Nigel. I did. I went on one of those holidays.
Oh, gosh, Keith,
yeah,
here we go.
Yeah, but the wife wasn't very happy at all. Only kidding.
$7.99. Give me more holographic.
Listen, Nigel, I was just thinking about if you wanted to spruce up the kids' bedroom, don't just use this from a crafting point of view, Nigel.
Yeah.
You can absolutely put all 25. That's going to give you, what, roughly 12.5 square foot of beautiful glamour. Why not wallpaper the wall?
Sorry, I've not come over here because they wanted me to get the holographic sentiments. I don't know which one. I asked Keith, he didn't hear, did he, Kat?
I hear everything, Nigel.
He ignored me.
I've got selective hearing, you know. It's an art that I've acquired over 30 years of being together with a wife. You know, selective hearing. It's something that boys have to do particularly.
I love Keith. It's like being. It's like he takes me back to 1977. Do you know what I mean? Keith, get these out, the holographic ones.
Yeah, these will work perfectly with that, Nigel, for sure. These are on a pearlescent finish.
Nice.
Pearlescent, beautiful pearlescent cardstock, all done with a hologram foil application.
Holographic, not hologram.
Holographic.
There you go.
There you go.
So we got Thinking of You. What else have we got in there, Keith?
Give you one of them, Nigel.
Lovely, thank you.
Is that thinking of you?
These are 330 GSM, by the way, but you can die cut around these. So
Well, that's the idea, Nigel. Yeah, use your dies with them for sure, Nigel. That's what the
nice mixture of fonts, Keith, as
yes,
well.
yeah, different mixture of fonts in there as well, Nigel. Lovely little pack, isn't it, really, for sure? And I'm just going to show you with one or two little... Oh, look, you get some small ones there, Nigel. Look, you got... Congratulations.
Julia said, loving the show with the Chuckle Brothers. Thanks, Julie. There you go. Merry Christmas to you all at HobbyMaker. Thank you.
Very much, Julie, yeah. Well, listen, if we're making you laugh and we're laughing, then we're all happy together. We're H-A-P-P-Y.
You know, when you go home at the end of the day and, like, you know, your other half will say, did you have a nice time at work today? What did you do? And it's like, laughed a lot, really, and had a lovely time. So life is good,
Didn't
isn't
we
it?
have a lovely time the day we went to HobbyMaker?
Indeed. And obviously, if management are watching, can I say, as ever, we are a font of professionalism.
We're
That's
absolutely,
what we are. Let's have a look. IJWP81 is your code. $5.99 is your lowest price ever. Happy birthday. Loving that. 30 sheets for you in there. Perfect for die cutting if need be. But do you know what? If you want to use them for panels inside your cards, scrapbooks, things like that, then they are ready to go on that.
Ready to go, Nigel? Yeah, absolutely. Again, gift tags, you could use them for a little gift tag kind of scenario as well. Lots of room around them to use your dies. As I say, big fan and advocate of using your dies for sure. Well. So if you want them to become circular, you can literally do them with your little circular dies and you're going to get perfect results.
I've got my eyes, as soon as we're talking sentiments, I've got my eyes on your grey board.
Oh, you like my grey board? Oh, do you know, I love these, Nigel, because grey board is one of those popular all natural products, Nigel.
Oh, natural.
All natural,
Oh, natural.
There's nothing... well, this is literally like recycled kind of board, really. You know,
there is something very, what's the word?
Earth-like.
Well, earthy, if you like, about this, isn't there? Which is lovely. There's something very real and rustic about it. What weight are these?
These are I think they're about 350 GSM. Oh, no,
they're way
over that, Nigel. No, it's around about 1,000 microns.
Because look, they're as thick as the day is long, aren't they? You've got 24 sheets here. You can see that you are getting a mixture of the gold foiling and the silver foiling
gold and
as well.
silver in them all, Nigel. So all of the fonts we're showing you get them in gold, you get them in silver. You've got 12 different designs in gold and 12 in the silver.
There you go. So you are getting, hope you have a perfect day. Happy birthday in there as well. You've got different fonts, as you can see. Love these. If you would like to go for these, $8.99 should be your price. But today, we are all about shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's get that price down.
Should be one.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
There you go.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
There you
go. $8.99 is the price they've always been. But let's go as low as Liam, Joe and Adam on holiday, shall we? Let's have a look. Where do we go? $4.99 is the price on that one. They only launched in January this year. They went out of stock. They came back. They went out of stock. And now they are back for the final time. Oh, not maybe for the final time when the stock is gone. $4.99 is your price on that one. It's QYWP78. Did you see that?
What's that?
Joe on camera just went like that. And I thought, oh, he's reaching for the bargains. He's really into this. And then Adam just went, have you just caught a fly? Did you just catch a fly with your bare hands? Oh, that's your superhero power right there, isn't it?
He used to be a lizard.
I know. If he'd caught it with his tongue, that would have been like, come on, out popped the tongue. That would have been really bizarre. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Right, let's have some more, Keith. We've got some more sentiments over here. Can we show these as well?
You want to go blue? You want to go blue?
Blue as well.
Shall we go blue?
Nice.
Oh, these are really nice, Nigel. Look. If you are into your colours, blue, obviously really, really popular. We showed you things, but with the blue. These are 240 GSM. Absolutely fantastic, Nigel. Again, similar sort of fonts, all with the silver foil.
Keith, just before we go, we need to say goodbye to Joe. Bye, Joe. Bye,
Joe.
Happy Christmas, Joe.
I think
he's going off. Is he going off to work on another channel now? Oh, he's going on holiday now. Bye. Bye, Joe.
I don't know. He comes in, catches our flies, and then goes.
I know. He came in, it broke the viewers' hearts because we had a lady that said was offering his daughter up to Joe earlier. We had to turn her down, unfortunately. And then Joe was like, now got off on holiday. $3.99 is your price. So there's 6 captions, 4 of each. That's 24 sheets in total for £3.99. MWWB57 is your item code there. Right, shall we do our pearlescent card blanks and envelopes?
Oh, yes, and this is going to be another favourite, Nigel.
I like
this one.
these.
These are beautiful. First of all, there's the envelopes. Feel them envelopes, Nigel. They are stupendous.
I'm not just going to feel them, I'm going to look up to the light.
Yeah, well, you can look through the light as much as you
like.
Good
envelope, my friends, good envelopes. So you get those?
You're getting those.
How many cards do we get here, Keith?
We are getting...
doesn't say on your details, don't worry.
It doesn't. 20.
20, there you go. So if you wrote it on the details, then it'd be easy for you, Keith.
Well, I do write it on the details. It's just a matter of everything's in the descriptions.
It just didn't go on the main bit.
Just
did
not on
it?
the main bit, you see.
But 20 cards and envelopes. So good quality envelopes. What are the cards we're getting?
Pearlescent, Nigel.
Thanking you.
Centura pearlescent.
Thank you.
There you go. Anybody who knows anything about
Centura Pearl.
Centura Pearl, Nigel. These are all Centura Pearl. And look at that. All the 20. You're only getting one of each, Nigel. You've 20 different colours in here. Amazing. And I can't believe we've got this in this sale kind of price.
I'm going to say the colours I love as well. If you have got kids in the family, can I say for all the kids out there that maybe are sending thank you notes for their Christmas gifts, I like to think people still do that after Christmas. Imagine having this as a selection, like, you know, a red card and a pink card and a lilac card. I mean, these would be fab for the kids as well. $9.99 is your price at the moment. That's a reduced price already because $12.99 is the recommended retail price for this that we normally do. We're going to take that reduced price, though, and reduce it even further. Down to $7.99. Loving that.
$7.99. Look at that, Nigel. Look how the beautiful quality of there. Manufactured in the United Kingdom. Manufactured in the United Kingdom, and you're getting all of these colours in there as well. They are stunning.
Dee in Hertfordshire, Fiona in County Durham, you are there. 40p per card and envelope is what you are looking at the moment on this one. IB, I believe, WP, wicked price, 10 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, we've got the outside of the card sorted.
Yes.
How about an inside?
What about the inside to go in it with it, Nigel, as well?
If your outside's looking good, you've got to get your inside looking
You
good
have
as
definitely
well.
got to make the inside very good, Nigel, as well. Let me just pop that into there, which is brilliant. Now, these, I love the concept of this, Nigel. When we launched these earlier in 2024, they were mega popular. I don't think anybody's ever done them before. 120 GSM paper, Nigel. So it's not just an ordinary paper, it's a quality paper. But these have got beautiful foiled frames on them, Nigel. And the idea with this, Nigel, is you can either use these with your stamps and stamp into the centre there. You could literally, use it. You could use your dies to go with them as well if you wanted to do so. But you could literally, they're making me laugh. You could literally put these through your home PC printer, Nigel.
This is fab. I mean, I love this kit. I mean, cut these down if need be as well. I mean, I know we're using these as inserts here, or they're coming to you as inserts. That can be cut down. That could be the topper on the front of your card.
It could be a top on the front of your card,
there.
Nigel, for sure. But you could literally print or stamp your own insert in there, your own favourite words in there. So if all you need to work on your PC, Nigel, is a simple Word document, Word process on your PC. Everybody's got a form of Word on their PC. And it's a case of just lining it up to the print, practice that on a plain piece, first of all, and then print them through. So you don't want to do party invitations,
sheets,
wedding invitations, anything like that. Or just
50 sheets. Is it half silver gold?
Yeah, half silver, half gold.
Excuse me, it's a half silver, half gold. KCWP24 is your item code. Let's get that price down. Right, $9.99 is your price there. Well done if you are going for that. Jean in Merseyside, you are in for that. 50 sheets of that. 50 sheets for you there. If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to do it. Free phone, telephone number 0800 001 433. Call centre just up there.
Call centre's just up there, Nigel.
Just literally up there awaiting your call. You can, if you want to, go to the free downloadable app, or you can do what Kat and Michaela do. Bless their hearts. Yet Joe's gone, I'm afraid. But we've got Kat and Michaela. Look at this. The glamour is backing down. Look at them both. Look at them both. Oh, we get them double because, look, you can see them in the camera as well. That's exciting. What we're doing? Oh, yeah, all the W's what? I was going to say buy one, get one free, and I thought that's not right. What's the website, girls? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Buy one, get one free. Where was that coming from?
Well, it almost is, Nigel, because it's half price, isn't it, really?
That's where it's coming from. Thank you, Keith. $9.99 is your price on that one. KCWP24. Keep filling up your baskets. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure these purchases. Keith is doing lowest ever prices all day long. What time are you back, Keith?
I'm back at 6 o'clock tonight, Nigel. Yep, for sure.
6 o'clock. And that's it then. Keith's done for Christmas. So it's like literally, if you want, I mean, obviously we're not guaranteeing Christmas
I'm literally
delivery.
done for Christmas.
He is going to be back on the 27th.
Stick a prod in me and I'm done.
But you're going to be back on the 27th,
I'm back on the 27th.
You are back on the 27th.
And we've got a cracking show then, Nigel.
You have?
Because literally we are cleared into the warehouse.
But these items now, they are not going to be appearing on the 27th.
No.
So it's like when they're gone today,
when they're gone today, yeah, got to be in fastest fingers first. Don't forget, if you order today, be shipped tomorrow.
Lovely stuff. There
That's
you
the
go.
challenge, the factory first.
Right, Keith, show us something else that we haven't got. We've got Oh, can we do our fabulous elephants, please? Our Persian
Well,
elephants.
do you want the Persian, Parisian, Nigel?
No, well, they're not Parisian. This is what Keith called them in our little prep. Believe it or not, we did prep this show. And Keith was like, oh, we've got Parisian elephants. I was like, what?
Parisian elephants, Nigel. Persian elephants, Nigel. Okay. Persian elephants, for sure.
Look, that is a Persian elephant that you see right there. And how do they come to you? Well, they come on these fabulous sheets. You look at it and you think, hang on, how is that going to work? All of these have got die-cut elephants there. Look, if you're thinking, I don't see no elephants, there you go. Look, you've got the large one there. And then you've also got the smaller one up there as well. And these are all die cuts. Like literally, you would just pop these out. And look, they've even got a little ear. A little ear that you can manipulate as well to sort of make it all raised and dimensional. That is super cute, Keith.
Aren't they great, Nigel? Yeah. Look what happens. And when you pop them out, Nigel, look at these card makes that have been done with these. Beautifully hot foiled in a variety of different colours. Let's put some out for you. And don't forget, Nigel, when you pop them out, you've got the yin and the yang. You've got the little frames as well.
You've got little templates, Keith, haven't you?
You've got the little templates as well.
Just to say, look, this one's been coloured and embossed. So obviously, if you want to emboss it, if you want to colour it, you can do to really bring out that design even further. I don't think anybody dislikes an elephant, do they? Not even Daddy Adam, who's cheered up remarkably, I will say, because he was in a right grumpy mood earlier. I'm going to call it the Keith effect. You have cheered him up no end.
If I've cheered him up, I've done my job.
Adam,
my day is complete.
Adam, do you like elephants? He does. Yeah, see, I don't think anybody, even grumpy old, dampy old Adam, doesn't like elephants. Everybody likes elephants, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for this one, $12.99 was your price. But let's go down to an elephant busting price of £8, if I don't know what that's for. £8.50p. Oh, what are we getting then, Keith? 15 sheets?
Yeah, we're getting all of these. Well, listen, you get all of them, Nigel.
So 3 different colours.
3 different colours, beautiful in the foiling. So we've got the pink, we've got the lovely
like
aqua teal and the purple colour as well. Now, don't forget, when you've popped them out, Nigel, if you pop that other one out for me, you've also then got a template. Don't forget, that's a really important part of it. So don't just think of it as being the amount of elephants that you've got and the kind of cards that you can make. You've also got this left over, which you can quite easily use as a stencil. So you could do a little bit of spraying on there, Nigel, as well, which I've actually got some sample somewhere where it has been done like that, Nigel.
Well, the spraying one, this one.
Yeah.
There you go. So you can see, like we said just now, if you want to add colour onto it, you can do. And then you can see, look, I think these are cute. Again, the granddad in me thinks with the grandkids they'd love these.
Absolutely. Look, again, we've added
elephant bunting.
Elephant bunting. That would be great, wouldn't it, Nigel? Look at this card here where we've actually taken the elephant. The foil acts to resist. The colour that you can see on there has been coloured with glitter and glaze on the front there. Absolutely stunning.
And that's been sprayed with some kind of glitteration there, Keith, isn't it?
Yes, indeed,
Glittery elephant. $8.50 is your price on that one. It's the lowest price ever. Well done to Vivian in West Sussex, Lillian in County Antrim, Tracy in Merseyside, and a brand new crafter in Kent. You are all coming through there. Let's have some matching cardstock, Keith, shall we? Coming up next.
Now, that's really, really important, Nigel, about the matching cardstock for sure.
Shall I move these out of the way?
Let's just move those to the moment side, Nigel, because you'll have noticed a lot of these cards have been done. Like, say, for instance, there with the 3 elephants on there, you can see it's been done on a beautiful foil card. So what we've got here, Nigel, we have got the matching cardstock.
So this is basically, So this is basically without the elephants, isn't it?
This is without the elephants.
We've also got some extra bold colours in here.
We've got you the Centura Pearl block colour card as well. So you're getting all of that in your set, which is just stunning, isn't it?
Okay, so how many sheets do we get here? You are going to get sort of 6 different looks, aren't you? You've got the gold, the silver, and the...
30 sheets altogether, Nigel.
The pink, the purple, and the sort of teal in the foil. Then you've got the same kind of like colorations in the block colours as well. So how many sheets?
30.
30. So you've got 5 of each particular style. That's what you got there. FAWP, FORP 14 is your item code on that one. Should be $17.50. Helen in Bristol, you're not paying that price. No, we're going to get that down for you. $13.99 is your price on that for the Avocar laid embossed card. Beautiful. Or is it Avocat? Avocar is the Christmas drink, isn't it? It's a snowball.
Yeah, it's yellowy, isn't it? Yeah,
snowball. Do you never drink that?
It's usually, no.
I've noticed your clock's out again, Adam. Oh, yeah, don't you worry. I've noticed it was there. My word.
You hold them, Nigel, because I've got something to show you.
So the price is going to drop again. $13.99 we were at. We haven't got much more to drop, have we? Surely, but we're going to go there. And if it's a minute clock, then it's going to be a big boy, isn't it?
A big drop. Big drop, Nigel, yeah.
Have you made some boxes?
We've made some little boxes to go with them as well. Look, so you've got your little box there. You can use it, obviously, for all of your card mix as well, as you can see from on here, Nigel. Look how these colours work with those elephants. They'll work with anything, to be honest with you, but absolutely. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
I do think there's something fun about this cardstock as well. The fact that it's foiled, the fact that you've got the, the flowers on there, it can't help but make you smile.
No, absolutely, Nigel.
It is a gleeful selection of card, but at what price? Let's give you a gleeful price to go with this as well. It is going to go down from $13.99 to... Oh, come on. Boom, 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 boom. $8.75 is your price on that one now. FAWP, FORP 14 for £8.75. Let's get some more names on that board. Vivian, you are in. Paul, you are in. Helen, you are in now as well. Brand new crafters coming in through, coming through too. Michael in Yorkshire, Linda in Lincolnshire. Well done, each and every one of you. Fabulous, loving that. So $8.75. Terry in the West Midlands, you are in now as well. Is that it? Are we done for this glorious hour? We've done everything. My word, Keith.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, Nigel. I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, really.
It's all right.
Yeah,
You've been listening to Adam,
I'll be fighting your corner,
Never
Nigel.
speak to Adam.
When it comes to renewing your contracts, I'll be saying we need him, we need him.
Contract? I don't have one. Right, so Keith, you're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, sorry, I beg your pardon.
6 o'clock.
What have you got there?
We've got a different product, different deals. We've got a deal of a deal. We've got a Smithy special, Nigel.
Is it more when it's gone, it's gone?
It's a limited stock offer.
Okay. Shop ahead, people. It's all on the website now, hobbymaker.com. Thanks. Oh, it's not. You're not putting it on. Kat's not putting it on. She's a mean girl now. She's not putting it on. There you go. So be back at 5, 6
o'clock. 6 o'clock, Nigel. And you've got to be there because we've got a product that you will not believe the price. Unbelievable. I can't even believe it myself. Really.
Right. I'll be back after the break. Say goodbye, Keith.
Goodbye, Keith.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Merry Christmas, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Leona from Guts Craft, and I'm just jumping on this morning to say a very, very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope your day is filled with love, laughter, lots of food, lots of drinks, and lots of crafty time. So have a fantastic day, and I will see you all in 2025.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey everybody, happy holidays. This is Michelle from Dienamics here in St. George, Utah. We just want to say thank you. Have a blessed and safe, happy holiday and a wonderful 2025. We can't wait for next year. We've got so many exciting new products coming your way. Merry Christmas.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie at Hunkydory Crafts. I just wanted to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the amazing HobbyMaker customers, and we'll be seeing you again soon in 2025 for loads of new Hunkydory launches.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions, and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family and of course all of you at home a very Merry Christmas. Now, I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker, and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas, filled with plenty of happiness, peace, and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas, everyone.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is the moment that many of you have been waiting for. My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Nat from Hunkydory, but look what's back, everybody, in its complete collection. We have got the Glimmer Mist back with us today. We're already busy for this. I'm not surprised. And you're not paying anywhere near that price that you see there. These have not been with us since September. Nat, what are they all about?
So these are our Glimmer Mist. They are basically a mica powder solution. So they're a water-based spritzer. And you get this beautiful shimmer of colour within there. So we have 24 full colours here. There is such a huge selection of sprays that you're getting in this collection. Not only that though, we're giving you a handbook as well. So we're giving you that extra special sort of like helping hand that you get with all of our Prism handbooks. So with this one, you are going to get what are Glimmer Mist, the best way to use them, and all the different techniques and things that you can create with them as well.
Now, the great thing about these, well, the great thing about this particular item is that you have got the complete collection today.
Yeah.
Every Glimmer Mist that you have wanted to have is in this collection. We've had to wait for a long time for this to come back because it'd be like, oh, that one we can't get, this one we can't get. This launched in May 2023.
I'm not surprised.
So like 18 months ago. They were on air for one day. They sold out. They went straight away. They then didn't resurface until January 2024. Guess what? Then again, it sold out. Then we managed to have it back for a minimal stock in July this year, and again, that sold out.
Yes.
August and September, we were able to have a little bit, which was good. Again, disappeared. Today, it's back in stock. Today, I'm going to be honest here with you, we have restocked as much as we possibly can, possibly a bigger stock than we've ever had before. Already, oh, here you go. I love you people when you're on that board, even before I get to it. You're fabulous. Margaret, Helen, Jacqueline, Emma, Christine, Victoria. Nat, it's lovely to see people up there, people spending their hard-earned cash on this. Why do you think these are so popular?
I think they're just so fun to use, and you can use them on lots of different materials as well. Glimmer Mist are great for using with darker coloured cardstock, not just your lighter colours and then spritzing onto it. You can also use it on sort of like any matte-tastic. It works really nicely on your mirror card as well, which you wouldn't think so because it's got like that shiny surface, but it does work really nicely on there. They're really nice because not only can you obviously spritz with them, that's what they're sort of like designed to do, but what you can also do is that you can like use them on like a glass mat. You can spritz them onto that. You can use them to like as like paints to sort of like colour in your stamps and do all sorts of different things. They are really, really fantastic because they're water-based as well. All your fantastic watercolouring techniques that you know and love, you can do with these sprays as well.
They are incredible. Now we are getting busier and busier, so I think we need to start the journey as far as the price is concerned. So earlier on, when Nat and I were together, you may have heard me suggesting that they were going to go to a certain price. I think the people that have already checked out heard what I said earlier,
they just
know
what
the price is going to be. But before we go there, let's tumble down to the previous price, the only previous price that we have ever been to here on HobbyMaker for the complete selection of the Glimmer Mist. $64.85. Now, that's a starting point, right? And already we have dropped 119.59. Well, that's £45 that we have dropped there, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, £45 that we have dropped there. No, more than that, actually, isn't it? Hang on. It's more than that. It's about 60-something, isn't it? My maths is shocking. What's 119 minus 64? It's about 55. 54.91. There you go. I couldn't work it out, honestly. So now, already we've got split pay on there. So let's see where we go. If you were with us earlier, you will know that we said that wherever we go to, which may be under £50, is going to be there with split pay as well. So check out your basket. So Gloria in Lancashire, stock is dwindling. Julie in Cheshire. Victoria in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Cirencester, you all there, but all of you lovely people, excuse me, have it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out. These should be $4.99 per mist. You have got 24 of these. So what's 24 times a fiver? Is that like 120 quid or something like that? Yeah, £120. And you're getting the free book in there as well, of course.
That book's $9.99 as well on its own.
Okay, so basically that recommended retail price, that's just, that original 119.76, that's just your 24 times $4.99, isn't it? But you are getting the Prism handbook for the Glimmer Mists included in the deal. That should be $9.99. That is for free. If you took off the price of that, if you were paying for that, that now means that we're looking at £55.86 for your Glimmer Mist. That is incredible. And these last a long, long time. And you might be thinking like, okay, they're small bottles. They are not. These bottles are going to last you a long time.
Liquid that you get included in each of these bottles. They've got so much mica in them as well, so they are really going to give you that dazzling look to your colouring or to your backgrounds. However way you're choosing to use these Glimmer Mists, they are going to look absolutely stunning.
Okay. Sorry,
it's
Nat.
fine.
I was saying Myrtle, great name. In Lancashire, Gillian in Neathport Talbot, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, you are all there as well. Linda in Shropshire, congratulations to you all on this one. Obviously, Nat's going to show you a lot that you can do with the Glimmer Mists in this hour. If you have any questions, get your emails in. We want you to shop with confidence, because even though we've got a massive reduction on this, and we've not even gone to the final price yet, even though we've got a massive reduction on this, I am going to say, you know, you are still, spending your hard-earned cash, and we want you to spend it with confidence. There is lots of tuition online as well, isn't there?
So much that you can see online, either on Facebook or YouTube. If you type in Hunkydory Glimmer Mist, there'll be so many things that come up online through HobbyMaker shows and through shows at Hunkydory, where we're showing you loads of different ways in which you can use these mists.
Okay, lots of you going for this MDHD26. Adam, will you do what you do best, please? Let's not fix roofs. Let's have a look. Yes, he's got his big clock out.
Got the big one.
Okay, so this means already we have had a big drop, but we know that when we get this out, Michaela, what do we know? The bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. We know that we are going to go down low. Susan in Gloucestershire, Gillian in Neathport Talbot, Elaine in South Yorkshire, Linda in Gloucestershire. All of you have checked out. You are not paying $119.76. You are not paying today's price.
Isn't it nice when everyone puts their trust in us? They trust that we're going to give them the best deal ever.
Do you know, let's be honest now. I've been around, right? And I've worked in lots of places where you've had to deliver certain messages. There are two messages that I will never, ever tire of delivering here at HobbyMaker. One is the P&P, $4.95 all day for as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight and quantity. The other that I always love to say is that everybody pays the lowest price, because that can get no better.
I love that as well.
It's the lowest price.
It's so
It's the
good.
best it can be. So what is that lowest price going to be? Here we go, $49.99 is your price. If you were with us earlier, we promised that it would be below £50. It's the lowest price ever on this one. And for some sneaky little reason, we've still kept on with that split pay.
So and
all you need to pay today, $24.99.
Take off that handbook. Taking off that handbook again, that's £40 for 24 of them. You've got your gold, you've got your silver, you've got white in there. So you've got your core colours that you're going to want to use. Another
You've been
one.
doing something sneaky, haven't you?
Another one.
Did you know that? Yes, you did, because they
Another
just
one.
said, Nat knew that was going to happen. I didn't. Honestly, today, I said this earlier, they make me peek, and then I'm like, wait, and it's, oh, here I go again. It's like, honestly, it's like, let's go round again. Okay, so, at the moment, $49.99 is the price. That's the price I thought we were going to. That's the price I promised you. That's where I thought we were going to go. Okay, well, if we're going to go lower, surely we can't keep the split play on this. Okay, let's... Oh, do you know what?
Kat, you are the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay, Kat, Adam, can we just have a little shot of Kat, please? Can we just have a shot of Mother Claus here a moment? Like Kat, producer Kat. Because look, Kat, stand up, take a bow. Take a bow, Kat, take a bow. Because Kat has just said, okay, we are going to get that price down, and we are going to give it split pay, even though we shouldn't be giving it split pay. Also, I mean, Kat finishes producing in the new year. She's going to do another job within the building, so she just rightly said, well, they can't sack me, can they? Love it. Right, let's have a look. $49.99 was the lowest price ever for about 5 minutes. Now it's gone down even more. Boom, that shocked me. I thought we were going to be like $44.99 then maybe. $39.99. Surely not 2 split pays of $19.99.
What?
Right, okay. 20% of our stock was already allocated before that bombshell of a drop.
That is shockingly good.
I know. That's even flabbergasted,
That
isn't
has
it?
literally...
Will Anne-Marie be screaming at the screen?
How much does... No, she did this.
Oh, Anne-Marie did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Kat was just going rogue.
No.
Oh, Anne-Marie, we
Anne-Marie
salute you.
did
Happy
this.
Christmas. Okay, so $39.99. The book is worth $9.99, so now you're paying £30 for your 24 Glimmer Mist. That makes it £1.25
honestly,
for your Glimmer Mist.
I
Is that
cannot
mouth open?
believe
for
that
your
deal.
Glimmer Mist.
I got
Okay.
on the split pay as well.
I know.
£20 and you're getting all of this.
That shouldn't be that way. Obviously, Hunkydory will endeavour to get this to you ASAP as well.
Yeah,
Obviously,
we've
can't
got little
guarantee
elves
Christmas
and-
delivery, but
No.
it will be with you as soon as
Yeah.
possible. Okay, Kat, give me a stock update. Quarter of the stock is gone. Another quarter of the stock is in boxes. Do you want to show people what this could do? I feel that might be wise.
I feel like we
if you
need
would
to.
like to order today, you need to do it you can do it one of 3 ways. You can either do it on the phone lines, which of course is a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the free to download app, or you can go to the website. Michaela, Kat, inglorious double drop action here. Well, that was a triple drop, I think, wasn't it, in the end? Tell us about the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yes, hobbymaker.com, that is the way. Elspeth, Louise, Margaret, Georgina, Vicky, Carol, Julie, Bridget, well done to you. Oh gosh, the saving you got on this is incredible. Do we know what the percentage saving is then now? So it was 119.76 down to 39.99. I'm going to say that's about, what, a 70% drop? 60 something? Yeah, 66% drop. You are saving you are saving nearly £80 off our normal deal price here at HobbyMaker of $64.85. You are saving an extra 40% off that, £24.86. That is phenomenal. Think about what you could do with that money. I mean, it just sits in your pocket at the moment, but if you want to spend it on something else in this show, maximise your P&P potential here at HobbyMaker. Let's see the Glimmer Mist in action. Over to you, Nat.
I'm going to go in with my favourite colour. Favourite by colour and by name for this one. It's called the Tangerine Dream.
Oh, come on.
I know,
Nice.
right? So when you get your mica powders home, all of the mica, that gorgeous glitter, will probably be sat at the base of your bottle. So you just want to shake that. And in doing so, you're going to activate the little ball bearing that we have inside of them. And that just means that you've got the most amount of sort of shimmer mixed in then properly with that solution, that water-based solution. So there's lots of different ways you can use the Glimmer Mist, and using them differently is going to give you different effects. So one way in which you can use them is obviously to spritz them. Now, spritzing them from different sort of angles is going to give you different effects. So we can go quite high up on our cardstock. So I am doing this from quite a height. I know it doesn't look like that on the overhead, Adam. But we're going to just spritz that. And you can see you're getting a really nice, loose sort of spritz. If you want to do quite full coverage on here, then you can go quite sort of close onto your mats, and that is going to give you a really nice sort of variation. You can also take out the top of this, and if you want to, you can add really big sort of like paint splats, as if you were just dropping those sort of onto the card. So you can pick that solution up and you can get that sort of bigger sort of droplet rather than sort of like a spritz that we're doing with
now,
that one there.
Just to say that of the stock that we have, either allocated or sold already, we are looking at over half of the stock being gone. And it's a big stock. This is it. When it's gone, it's gone.
I know.
And we can't, I mean, this
You
price
need to
is
be
not
quick.
going to happen again. Let's be honest, Anne-Marie is down the Christmas pub having a bit of fun and she thought, yeah, it doesn't matter, let's get that price down. I don't think it's going to happen again. Let's go back to Nat.
So now what we're going to do is you can also, which I really, really love about this, is like spritzing them really, really close to the cardstock, because as you do that, it will sort of drop down. So if you wanted to do, say, like a rainbow, you could grab your other colours and you could just pop this on and then do like a mix of all of the different colours sort of like going down. Another great way of using them as well is actually to take your mixed media mat, and if you spritz them into your mixed media mat, you've got these really nice little channels here in your mixed media mat. You can just make little pockets of your pigment that you can use for colouring, and you can use your water brushes, or you could use a blending tool if you wanted to go through a mask. You could lay your mask down, use your blending sponge. So let me grab a new sponge. So let me grab one of these ones.
Just to say, we're going to get busier and busier. Jeannie, Karen, Jacqueline, Karen, all of you literally have got it in your basket right now, but you need to check out. We've actually got, oh gosh, so many people that have checked out. Well done to you all. Nikki in Bedfordshire, Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset. This is the lowest ever price we have done. Under £20 if you want to use your split pay, and everybody is eligible for split pay. Literally, that would split the cost down into one payment today and then one payment in a month's time. You don't need to wait for that. Hunkydory will endeavour to get this out to you ASAP. It'll probably start packing as from tomorrow. Can't guarantee when you get it, but it should be very, very soon.
We do have elves in the warehouse over Christmas and New Year, so they will be working throughout the week. So they will be going out those orders to you. So you can also use these with your blending sponges if you want to have that glittery effect, but kind of like how you would do with your inks to sort of get that background. You can use it with your blending sponges, and look how well that goes down.
30% of the remaining stock has now gone.
So much sort of colour coming off there. Or if you're wanting to like use it with stamps, then you can stamp your elements, and then you can actually use your sort of water brushes to paint and colour in. So there's loads of different ways of you being able to use these Glimmer Mists, whether you're going to use blending sponges, whether you're going to paint with them, whether you're going to spritz them in the various different ways and the ways that we've already shown you, but they are really, really useful.
Busier and busier. I'm not surprised. If you've got any questions about these, like the lovely Claire, then do get them in. Claire in Gloucestershire says, hi, I know the Hunkydory Media Mat is out of stock. Oh, that's what you're using over there,
I am,
isn't it?
the mixed media
Can
mat,
I use my Hunkydory Silica Mat for the Prism Glitter Mist and Ink Pads?
Yes, so you can use that one. You can use any of our mixed media mats. You'll also be able to use your glass mat as well. Because they are water-based, all you would need to do to clean any surface area would be to maybe use water, baby wipes. You could use just like some dish soap in like a water, and it will clear off really, really nicely. And then if you do have any sort of like marks on, remember you can always put these in your dishwasher. So both the silicone mats are dishwasher safe. If you are spritzing a lot and you're going to be covering a large surface area, would always suggest using like an empty cardboard box.
Okay.
Having like a little spray station so that any sort of residue that doesn't go on your artwork isn't going all over any house or any materials like that, because you don't want to damage anything.
No.
But for crafting, these are so much fun.
Top tip, Nat. Thank you very much. Just to say, if everybody checks out now, 75%, 3/4 of our stock, and we are 20 minutes into this show, has already gone. I knew it was going to be busy at $49.99, so I thought, oh, maybe it'll last the show. Not sure.
No, I don't think so
$39.99. It's going to be gone before we know it. So
Crazy.
please check out. Caroline in Hampshire has sent a message through. She says, "Whoa, dudes!" I like that. Whoa, dudes! Got mine. Thank you. You are wonderful. Oh, thanks. Well, it's all down to Anne-Marie, Hunkydory, and Kat over there. Merry Christmas, one and all. Come on over, lovely Nat. I want to show you, show everybody out there.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. A couple of things that would be perfect for our Glimmer Mist. Now, we've got something brand new to begin with. This is our bunting. It's
All right,
our
Dave.
die-cut pop-out bunting. This is brand new, but we're going to do this on a sale price.
We are going to do this on a sale price.
This is our InkMe. What does that mean?
So InkMe is the card stock that we use for all of our card bases, all of our card blocks. So it is a 300 GSM InkMe card. It's great for stamping on, great for using your inks on, your pens on, great for using your Glimmer Mists on. So you're getting this, and you're going to get...
They're pre-hold.
Pre-hold, all die cut for you. So perfect little flag buntings that you can just add your stamps on. So it could be happy birthday.
Sorry, I'm surprised.
I've got stamps on the show as well, which has actually got an alphabet on. So you
get
could
the
have
twine as well.
Yeah, twine is coming.
So the twine is included, and you get 24 sheets. There are 8 on each one. 192 pieces of bunting. You could be creating things like this. We have got alphabet stamps on the show. Nat just said that are perfect to go on here. $9.99, brand new today. Claire in Gloucestershire. Do you know what?
You've got family members or like younger people that have got like names that are spelled, and you can't sort of. I know.
I thought we were going to stay at $9.99.
No. Nothing on this price is staying.
Somebody's tipped
Nothing
this
on
whole
this
show
show
upside down behind my
is
back.
staying at the
haven't
price
they?
that it should be.
$4.99. Okay, Judith in Worcestershire, Joanne, Claire, Sue.
They're just essentials.
What, bunting? Name me an occasion when you can't put bunting up.
Even if you pop these little die cuts out from here, you add a little bit of ribbon through the back, tie it in a nice little bow, add a sentiment, pop that on the front of your card.
Okay, here's a question then. Nat, give me an occasion when you can put bunting up.
A birthday.
Birthday, Michaela.
An engagement.
Oh, I was getting
sorry, we're doing the whole way through. Okay.
Michaela, an occasion you can't do engagement because Nat's just done that. So you've done engagement for birthday, an occasion for bunting. Medieval tournament. I love that. Get the jousting sticks out.
Yeah.
Adam.
Bar mitzvah.
Bar mitzvah. Why the devil not? Kat. She'd have it up all year round. There you go. She does that with the mistletoe as well, to be fair. So there you go. Were you with us in the last hour?
No, I wasn't.
Kat's got mistletoe all over her house.
Okay.
I know. There you go. $4.99 is your price on that one. You are so busy on this one on the phone lines, the website, and by the app. TRHD. Terrific results. Hunkydory.
Also would be really
59.
cute for any sort of like gift tags as well. Again, just add twine through there. You could decorate this up however you want to, whether it's inks, whether it's stamps, whether it's die cuts, and then you can sort of just add them around the bottom. A bottle of wine, like a nice little...
Table numbers at weddings.
Table numbers at weddings.
That would be quite nice. Although, again, bunting for a wedding. Although I do think medieval joust is the best thing.
Yeah.
I love that idea. It really is. Got a medieval joust. What are you doing today? I'm having a medieval joust in my back garden. DRHD59 is your item code on that. Have we got good stock on this one then, Kat? We did. Okay, ain't that the truth? Okay, so we did, but that stock is dwindling. Helen, Virginia, Angela, Christine, Judith, Claire, busy, big stock, but 20% of that big stock has already gone. Sale price, I don't think that's going to be, return at that price, because it's $4.99. Right, another thing that you can glimmer mist onto as well is this lovely lot over here. Resist and reveal. Okay, now.
I don't know whether...
Well, hang on. We've got a message from Karen first. Hi, I purchased the Glimmer Mist, has come up as $64.85 on my order, hasn't dropped on my account to the $39.99. Right, okay, Karen. The way that it works, my lovely, I understand your worry there, and you are right to be worried, but you don't need to be worried because the price, the money won't leave your account until midnight tonight. The price has gone down to $39.99. Everybody will pay that lower price. You are not, I'm going to say the G word, guarantee, you are not going to be paying $64.85. No money has come out of your account until midnight tonight, and it's $39.99 that will come out, and not a penny more. I mean, obviously a P&P, but not a penny more for that product than $39.99. So do not worry, Karen. If you are... Tomorrow, I mean, obviously I'm not in tomorrow, but there's going to be a different shift tomorrow. But obviously, if you do have any issues tonight and it does come out at that price, it won't. But if it does, then tomorrow, phone the call centre on that number and they will rectify everything if something goes wrong. But it won't. No. It will be $39.99. As I said earlier, the two messages I love giving here at HobbyMaker, more than all of the others, is the P&P of $4.95 and the fact that you are always guaranteed to pay that lowest price. Nobody ever pays a penny more than the lowest price.
No, I love that.
And it's so good. Right, resist and reveal.
Right.
What is this all about?
I might just have to show you.
Please.
So, shall we
Take
go?
it away. I'll run through the options.
So, because I have to show you how they work.
Okay.
And
I
then
can
we
go
can
for this
have a
one on
look.
the screen. Over to Nat.
So, I've got one of the designs here, and this looks like a plain piece of cardstock until we add the colour to it. So I'm going to go for a nice sort of blue and purple feel for this one. I'm going to add the colour across here, and then so I've gone for blue, and then I'm going to go for purple. We're going to go in with the light purple. This one is from, it's from the book 2 that Nigel's got, the sheet that I'm using. It's on the front there.
Okay, fabulous.
And then I'm going to go in and just move this up a tiny little bit, and I'm going to spritz a bit more of this gorgeous purple on. And then you could get your heat tool out if you were clever and you remembered it. I think there is one on the wall somewhere. But I'm just going to grab...
Do you want a heat gun? There's one of them. Michaela!
Michaela's getting it. I'm just going to grab a little bit of
look, Michaela's coming in.
tissue on here. Thank you, Michaela.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Thanking you.
And as you will see, we might need a little bit more spritzing on here, but we can do that and then we can go over this. But you will see that pattern starting to show up. So what we've got on here is, this is HIMI cardstock that we have foiled in a clear foil, which means that when you spritz it and add colour to it, it actually reveals what's underneath. So we've got a selection of things on the show for you. You can see this one coming through now. It's got nice little like polka dots.
I like that.
It's really, really fun. So you've got, you can see it, those little details coming through. So it's white HIMI cardstock that will have this beautiful clear foiling on that you're going to be able to see. And once you ink onto this, once you spritz onto it, once you colour over it, it's going to reveal that pattern.
Okay, so I will show people what we got. Michaela, this is going to test you to the max, but I feel that you are the girl for the job, quite frankly. This is book 2, volume 2 to begin with. So 36 sheets in here. So, here we go. Look, so you can see, these are just, look at you, Michaela. And what I'm going to tell everybody at home is Michaela just got a word of encouragement from Daddy Adam. He just said, good luck. That was it. So it's like, I feel that he didn't have faith in you, but no, look at this, not a problem. Oh, he was worried about me. There you go. That's more like it, quite frankly. So you can see 36 sheets, all of these fabulous designs. You've got hearts in there. You can see that you've also got in there as well. You've got your stars. Love the stars. How celebratory is that?
So you've got some patterns where they're like all over designs. You've got other patterns where that design is sort of like on one edge or sort of like halfway across the cardstock. But it is really, really fun.
Look at these. Now, it should be $11.99. Let's get that price down. Let's get a clock out. Let's get that price down. I just love this. I mean, just want to show you as many designs as we can in here as well. Look, you've got champagne glasses there as well. That could be for Christmas, New Year, anniversary, Valentine's Day. Little daisies in there as well. So, 36 sheets. You've got how many different designs to get in there? Let's have a look. 12 different designs. There you go. And you are going to get 3 of each particular one. $11.99 was your price, but not today. With these lowest prices ever, let's resist. Let's reveal the price that you can't resist, surely. It is $5.99. Can you use Prism inks with these, as Claire and Gloss?
Yes, you can. So you can use your Prism inks. You can use your brush markers as well, but I would use them like watered down. So put your brush markers down on your mat, then pick it up, then go over it. I wouldn't go directly on with your pen, but you can use those. And you could also use your alcohol markers. However, your alcohol markers do colour the foil. So even though you'll bring the image to life, what will happen is that foil will also turn that colour.
Thank you, Nat. I'm spotting a monkey emoji, which means we must have a message in. Look, Joanne in Aberdeenshire, I promise myself no more crafty goodies. I'm going to guess that is. I promised myself no more crafty goodies. Then I saw these prices, monkey face. Be rude not to sprays and buntings so far. Well done. Maximise your potential with the Cat P&P. Go for these as well. This is book 3 that we've got for you here. So again, different designs. Again, 36 sheets in here, 12 different designs, and you get 2 of each particular one. So you've got those lovely sort of like, they're almost like seashells or sort of like scrolls.
Nice,
You've got lovely designs there. Hearts, look at that. Valentine's Day will be here before you know it. Adam, make sure you buy your wife a card.
Buy your card a wife.
Buy your card a wife. What else have we got for you? Well, if I tell him now, like December, he might remember by February.
To get a wife for his card.
Well, probably both, quite frankly.
After the leak, I mean, she's going to be gone.
Covered in water, isn't she? Because Adam's roof has got a leak. And what does he do? Come to work and say, well, you can deal with that. What else have we got for you? Look, you can see that. That's
I
rather
love
fab.
this starburst.
I love
this
that.
Is such a good one. Great for like superheroes or anything space. We've got the music notes in there.
What else have we got in here? So you can see that we have got...
Oh, the lace is beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
It's almost like you're using a stencil with this. Like you're inking through it and then it's revealing the beautiful designs. It's kind of like using a stencil like the other way around. It's really, really gorgeous.
What's that one?
That's
the dots that you use,
those
isn't it?
little polka dots.
There you go, so that's your dots. So that one's book 2, $5.99 your price on that. Now we've also got your sentiments. If you'd like your resist and reveal sentiments, we have these for you as well. Okay, again.
So just like a full essential book of sentiments, you've got that, but you've got them in that beautiful resist and reveal, so you can ink through them. These are also great for using when you're stamping and things like that, or doing cards that don't necessarily use sort of like foiling or black designs. You can just ink through these, reveal the sentiment, and then add them to the front of your card.
It's not easy to show. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get one page, and I'm going to pop one out, and then I'm going to hold it as close as I can, just so you can see, because this is the kind of effect you can have with all of them, because it's so lovely. Look, so you can see there, you've got your little to my handsome fiance. There you go. How lovely is that? So that's what the lady that was after Joe for a daughter.
Oh yeah.
That's what she was hoping. Like Joe was going to give her daughter, really, wasn't it? ZEHD97 is your item code on that one. There you go. So I'm giggling because obviously Kat, our producer, is Joe's sister. And he said, but if Joe's involved with somebody, that means they get me as part of their family as well. And nobody wants that, do they? There you go. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's your sentiments. Maureen, Helen, Laura, well done to you. Now, we've also got for you as well. Should we do our bows next? Now, our bows...
Oh, these are good.
There you go. So these are our bows. You've also got some like ribbon strips on here as well. These are fab.
They're really cool, aren't they? So they're actually like flat bows that you can make up. Super, super easy to do with glue dots or using your tape runners. You just pop them out, fold them into each other, and then they create gorgeous 3D bows.
How many sheets do we get of these? Because there's lots on each sheet.
I want to say it's going...
I'm going to say 12, but I'm guessing.
12 or 16, I would say.
Okay, I'll find it. See if we get the
count
details.
it.
Oh, it's 10 sheets. My apologies. 10 sheets on this one. They're quite thick, though, aren't they?
They are.
$5.99 is your price.
Is that 3?
To begin with, we are crashing. We're doing a lot of crashing today. UHHD48. You've got 250 bits and pieces.
Shall I show you how those bows make up? Because they're so easy to do.
Show us. Come on over.
Let me grab a
do you want me
little,
to give you a sheet and you can...
Oh, yeah, I'll do it over here.
That's probably easiest, isn't it?
Because they are really, really cool. So you take out this one that kind of looks like a weird pair of 90s style glasses.
Yes, I see.
And then we're going to take this one.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take this band as well. You've also got these little circles. So we're going to just use, I'm going to go in with some of our little
Just whilst Nat is doing that, just to say there are lots of other things on the show as well. We've got some MDF, we've got more Reveal and Resist, we've got some fabulous stamps. Do shop ahead because the deals on the show are incredible. Oh, it's not on the website. We're not going to the items though. Darn. Don't shop ahead. Just watch what Nat's doing.
We're going to fold this into one another like so, and then you can just place that onto your little bow there. And then once it's down, you can kind of get your fingers in and push up that little element there. And then of course you've got your little centerpieces, which again with another glue dot we can just add into the center of our bow.
Do you know what, Nat, I don't think we've even said yet, $2.99. That's what the price has dropped to.
And then you've also got all your ribbon strips as well that you can use, so like for cards or just for like using on anything. These are super, super cute. On top of a bow.
$2.99. 250 crafty bits and pieces to play with there. UHHD48 is your item code on that one. Also in the same vein, we have got some fabulous florals for you in the Resist and Reveal and some numbers as well. This is a really lovely collection. So let's show you the florals to begin with. So they are in there. You've got your fabulous flowers. They are in there. Also, you might be thinking, well, I need to like personalise cards with numbers for ages and things like that.
Is this a set? Oh, this is a set together, isn't it? Because not also do you get them.
No, there's more.
Letter coins.
Thanking you. You get these as well. Look, so you've got your letters. So again, personalisation, that's going to be perfect for you.
You've got butterflies in there as well.
Oh, that's we've not done the butterflies. Oh, sorry, they're there. There's your butterflies as well and dragonflies, so those are included.
You've got the rest of your numbers.
Okay, so you are getting 494 individual foil resist and reveal elements for you there for $5.99. Can you use embossing powders with the resist and reveal products? It says Anne in Hertfordshire.
I would say no, because with your embossing powders, you're going to have to ink onto it. So if you think when you put your sticky ink on top of like that design, it's not going to resist. No. So if you went to then wipe it off, you're then going to like wipe it off everywhere. Yeah. So it's not going to work with your embossing powders, but a really good question. And we always like to say no question is a silly question.
It's not. Always ask those questions. That's what we're here for. Live and interactive every day, right the way through until 9 o'clock at night, which is good. Well done to you, Anne in Hertfordshire. Right. You know I keep saying shop ahead, and you're like, well, you can't because the stuff isn't on the website. All the stamps on this show are going on the website right here, right now. Oh, so do shop ahead. I know that Nat is very excited to get to the stamps.
I am.
Before we
There's
get
so
there,
many good stamps.
I want to do some MDF for you as well because we have got 4 selections of MDF. Let's start with these ones to begin with. These are
these are the
words. The words, isn't it?
So you've got loads of nice little words in here. I think approximately in all of them, there's about 60 elements that you're going to get in each one. So this one, you've got words, you've got dream, you've got happy, you've got beautiful, and then you've got 3 different sizes of butterflies.
These are fab, aren't they?
They are really, really cool.
So you can see you've got the little butterflies in there as well. $9.99 is your prize. Can you glimmer mist these?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can glimmer mist them.
$9.99, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's get that price down. It is down to $5.99. Lovely stuff. So that's the first selection we've got for you there. I'll pop them back in bags later.
The fonts on.
I'll tidy up afterwards. Next up for you, let's go for something a little bit spooky. We've got our bats and pumpkins and more. I love this.
These are really fun, aren't they?
These
so
are
3 different designs, approximately 20 of each.
So you've got
your little ghosts, which have the cutest little faces.
Your bats
and the pumpkins.
And then the pumpkins. Those are your 3 designs. How super cute are they?
Stock them up for next year.
Yes.
They make great shaker parts in like anything that you're going to make. Great little elements.
You know your Tangerine Dream glitter mist?
Yeah.
It's asking for it on there, isn't it? You know Tangerine Dream is a band?
Yeah.
That's what, I didn't know whether you knew that when you said the name.
No, yeah.
Ah, that's good then. But yeah, get those in there straight away.
So good, those ones, aren't they?
Thanking you. Next up for you, bows.
Bows. Now, these are essential, and you've got 2 different sizes. Again, you can layer these up on top of each other because the sizes work so that you could like have one and then stick the other one on top to get more of a 3-dimensional feel.
So literally, if you want to do
just place
like
it over the top.
that, and then you could do accordingly.
Look how cute that is.
Never been reduced before. $5.99. They're
Leonie
today.
Glitzcraft as well does all of our MDF shapes. So if
Well,
you
Leonie will
have
love
had
those.
her, if you've had her MDF stuff, you'll know the quality is fantastic. So
I need these in the packet because they're easy enough to see. Look, but there you go. You can see you've got your eggs for you as well. Oh, I've not done the bows. Oh,
no, had
oh, saw you in the picture. I'm sorry. You show your picture. I don't mind.
There's loads of things you can do with these as well, MDF, because again, you could use these with heat embossing powder, so you could make them different colours with embossing powder, colour them, use your glimmer mist on them, alcohol markers. Love this though, of decoupaging with your papers.
That's fab.
It's so simple to do. You can just literally stick them onto your paper and then just like fussy cut around it with your craft knife.
I like that a lot. Now, next up for you, look, we got our little Easter eggs for you. This is our Easter cheer. I like these. These are called Easter will be with us before you know it.
Absolutely.
So get these in your bag now, quite frankly. $5.99 is your price on that one. FBHD34, your item code. Right, now it's time for Nat's stamp section. She's been very happy about this. Where do you want to start?
Sentiments. Let's go for the little A7 sentiments that we've got over there.
Tidy up. Here we go.
We'll just take them all.
I am.
We'll take them all. These are so good because you're going to use them all the time. There's not an occasion where you're not going to grab for these stamps. I have them in my bag that comes to HobbyMaker with me every single time. These stamps are all individual, so you're not going to get them together. They should be $5.99, which is the best price ever.
Well,
Look how big they are as well.
These were last on in August. Did we keep them at $5.99 in August?
Yeah.
Yep, we did.
We will have done.
Are we keeping them at that price today?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Nat's having none of that. Oh.
You are not ready for this price.
I wasn't ready for this.
You weren't.
I wasn't ready for that. $1.99. Okay, you did it, Nat. Well done.
3 stamps you're getting in here. Perfect for all of those celebratory occasions.
Okay, RXHD28, $1.99. Let's get some names on boards for this one.
Another one where you are saving more than you're actually spending. So you've got that one. You did it. £1.99. The rest of them that we're going to show you are going to the same price. So don't even look. Just go and add them to your baskets.
Okay, this one
We've got
is congratulations.
You've also got best wishes within that one as well. Really nice mix of typography across all the stamps that we're showing you here. That's why I absolutely love them.
See that as well? It could be inside the card, outside the card.
Yeah, that's what's the beauty of these. They can be like on the fronts, in the middles, heat embossed, used as backgrounds. I love a sentiment as a background.
Yeah, absolutely.
This one's really fun. Look at that thin sort of layered handwritten get well soon you've got there.
And then just a note, that's a nice one, isn't it?
They're photopolymer as well. So I know you don't necessarily like to do this with your stamp, but if you want that get well soon to be sort of like separate letters, you could cut through that with a craft knife and sort of use them separately so you can have them sort of like underneath each other. Mask it off, yeah, you could do that.
Busy for that one. That's just a note and get well soon. Next up for you, this is You've Got a New Job and Happy Retirement.
So perfect for those new starters or those people that are coming to the end of their journey. Lovely Kath, she might be watching today. She loves watching us on HobbyMaker. Lovely Kath in the warehouse, retired on Friday.
Oh, Kath, lots of love.
She's been there for like, I think it was 11 years. No, it can't have been 11 years. She'd been there since 2011, I think.
That's 13 years.
13 years. But yeah, she retired. It was very sad. We're all going to miss her. We're going to miss her all the time. She makes everyone smile.
I bet you she'll keep popping back into the shop.
Probably will do. She probably will keep popping by to say hello.
Yeah, that's nice
but yeah,
though, isn't it?
we're going to miss her.
What's her name?
Kath.
Kath, lots of love from us both, or from all of us, and enjoy
So
your
you've got that
retirement. Welcome, baby, boy, twins, and girl. I like that.
I really
so you can
like
mix
this.
And match this up.
They're all separate as well. So if you don't know what the baby's going to be, or if you're, you've got twins in there as well, which is That's a stamp which you will not find around a lot of the time. $1.99 for that stamp today.
That's what Adam says to me at the end of every shift. I say, thanks for a good shift, Adam. He says, welcome, baby. $1.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, From Your Neighbour. Oh,
it's
sold
gone.
out.
Sorry,
sold out.
gone.
Next up, With Sympathy and Thinking of You. Do you know what? We don't always want to have to send a card, sadly, but we do need to. It's something like that. It's good to have it there.
Really nice, sort of like classy font on that sympathy one as well, isn't it?
Says what it needs to say.
So nice. That next one, another favourite, Home Sweet Home. Welcome to your new home. So you've got this one, which is gorgeous with the different designs on.
And it is a really nice mixture of fonts, isn't it, across all
So
of these?
nice.
£1.99. So they're now £5.99. You can now get 3 for the price that you used to be able to get 1. So, like, literally, it's worth going for as many as you can using that cat P&P
good.
we have here at HobbyMaker.
And the next one, again, another one which I absolutely love is this one.
You know what I'm going to say about
Your
that
wedding
top
day.
one.
It's my favourite, isn't it? Absolutely. We split them because we wanted you
Genders,
to be able
yeah.
to have all of the different combinations within there. So you can have your Mr. and Mrs., you can have your Mrs. and Mrs., and then you've got that gorgeous congratulations on your wedding day. So together, separately, you can use both of these sentiments, and it is a beautiful font. Heat emboss this in gold or silver. You can be doing all sorts. Gone.
Sold out and gone, that one.
Sorry.
Well done.
Well,
you
we
said
knew
it
that.
would happen.
We knew it.
£1.99.
Yes. Can I do this big one though? Because this one is so good. This is an A4 stamp set. You have the full alphabet on here in a fantastic font.
It's 16 quid to begin with.
Yeah, that is the start price, £16.
But that's a good price to begin with. And again,
It
something
is
like that,
really,
we don't need
because
to reduce alphabets because they're always useful.
If we think about it, these stamps are now £9.99. So you, on brand new launches, your A6 stamps are £9.99. You're fitting 4 of them on there. So if you fit 4 of them on there, this should be about £40.
Easily.
No, £16 to
16
start
it starts
with.
at.
And
Who
it's
knows
not
where
staying
it'll go
there
to.
either. But I love the frames that we've got on here.
Also, I love the fact that this font is a very generic one again. We were talking
Yes.
about genders just now. I just think something like this, it works for
Everything,
male,
doesn't it?
female, any gender, any age. You know, it just works so well. We've only had this on once before. It stayed at £16, I believe, last time we had it. Let's crash that price down and get some names on the board. £6.99. Cat, our producer, just said, I'm going to be sick. I'm assuming that's not about the price. You're going to be sick about the amount of biscuits.
It's a good price, isn't it?
I'm
And you've
assuming.
got all of those beautiful little imageries as well, which you can use on the front of your cards. You can add them together. These are great to mask those flowers, and then pop that gorgeous sort of like shape. This one here in the middle, flowers on either corner, sentiments, names. Again, you could personalise sort of like wedding dates on here, or names or initials. You could do that.
How can that
It's
be
really nice,
£6.99?
isn't it? I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
You're taking advantage of this.
Don't ask, just
Anna Marie in Cambridge.
Put it in your basket.
Question nothing today.
Yeah.
Janet, Crafter, Joanne, Genevieve, Pauline, you are all in there. We've got another alphabet for you as well. If you're in the mood for an alphabet, this is the one that I think was actually featured on the picture that we had of the bunting.
Yes,
earlier.
it was. Yeah, so this is
if we can dig that out again, that would be lovely. But this is fab. Look, you can see you have got.
So it works with your
this is
dies.
your
So if you've
lowercase
got
you've
any
here.
large dies, they're going to work with these really, really nicely. But this works again separately really nicely, and you've got all of those tiny little dotty details throughout there. So
And
it's
your ordinals as well.
Yeah, you've got those. You've got your numbers as well. So if you wanted to do any other details, you absolutely could do.
No, it's not the same as on the bunting earlier, so we won't show that. Also, this is your lowercase, not your uppercase. Apart from that, it was spot on. XVHD and 19 is your item code on that one. $5.99 is your price on that. So you've got your alphabet, you've got your numbers, you've got your ordinals, you've got your punctuation
as
in
well.
there as well. $5.99. Okay. Okay, can I choose one now?
Yeah, which one?
Ooh.
Which one?
Let's have a look.
We've
Let
got
me have
some
a
good
look.
ones. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to go
well.
for this because do you know what? This pleases me greatly.
I'm going to
This is
have to
called
go
Oceans
again
of
soon
Love.
as well because I've got some stamps over here that sold out and
Oh,
they've not
I
been
love
back
those as
since.
well.
So we need to get them on.
Okay, $11.99 is your price on this one.
This
It's not. You're going to stay at this. This is brilliant.
Adorable.
Do you know what I love about this? Trips to the Sea Life Centre, do a
Yep.
scrapbook. You've got all those ready to go.
Yep.
$5.99. If you've
Mum.
got kids in the family, if you've got grandkids, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. KAHD 40 is your item code on that one. Right, Nat, your choice.
I have to show you these. There's like 5 of them, Kat, but you'll know exactly which ones they are. They're our cute and cuddly selections. These ones in particular launched in February.
Ooh, that
Either
would be
January or February, these launched last year, sold out. We've not had them back since.
It was February this year they
February.
launched. Well done.
So we've got this one, which is Hopping by to Say. So you can see you've got the cute little bunny rabbits. You've also got 3 sentiments. So happy birthday, some bunny loves you. You've got the carrots. You've also got the little bird on that one as well, but super, super cute.
Okay, price on that
Designs
should
there.
be $9.99. These are going at $3.99. Okay, literally like 66% of the price being taken off it. How cute is that card?
They're absolutely adorable.
Okay,
These
all
make
of these
the
are going to go
best
to the same
cards.
price then, yeah?
All of them the same price, yeah. Next up, we've got the sheep for you. So you've got 3 little sheep. You've got the fence, so you can have the sheep on the fence. If you like making like movement cards, you can have it so the sheep like jumps over the fence.
That would be nice. I'd have the sheep on a boinga, like an acetate springy boinga.
That would be cute.
That would be
Thank
good.
you to a woolly good friend. Heard it's your special day.
Oh, very
So
clever.
many good sentiments.
It's the puntastic Hunkydory, isn't it?
Next, we've got Llama Love.
How good is that card? That's fab, that card. I love it. Next up for you, what was this, Llama Love?
A Llama Love.
A Llama Love.
Happy birthday, party animal. Sending you a Llama Love. And keep being amazing.
I like that. Obviously, if Kat from the floor was here now, because I think she's gone off to whatever she did, she had a llama jumper on today.
She did.
A llama Christmas jumper. If you're going for Llama Love, obviously the price is going to go down to $3.99 on that as well. I feel llamas are up there with like donkeys and owls as being very, very popular in the craft world.
They are, aren't they? And they're just very fun on cards, I think. I love the fact you've got the sombrero. Love the fact that you've got the cactus as well. So they could all be used separately with the llamas or without the llamas. I love that.
Adam, our director, was supposed to have llamas at his wedding.
That would be really
He was
cool.
also supposed to have joy and happiness, but didn't have those either. Did the llamas all get sick, Adam?
Oh, that's
Do
so
you think
sad.
they looked at their diary and they were like, oh, we've got
Adam
wedding on Saturday,
No, thank
quick.
you. We don't need it.
Like llama cough. Right, well done. Next up for you,
I
this
love
is...
this one. Quacking good fun. So you've got the 3 little ducks there. Have a quacking day. Sorry you're feeling under the weather, and conquaculations.
Conquaculations, that's brilliant.
The little
How have I never
ducks
seen
at the
that in
bottom
like
as well
20
are
years of
so
doing this?
cute for like new baby cards,
Conquaculations.
because you've got the mummy and then the little babies.
I've honestly never seen that before,
Conquaculations. The way that you have to say it reminds me of the song that Adam's
Yeah,
singing now.
conquaculations. It's only Hunkydory could do that.
I know.
Honestly,
We
that's
love
genius.
a pun.
GBHD70 is your item code on that one. Next up for you.
Next one is this gorgeous little bear as well.
Bear hugs.
Look at him. You've got the bear with the baby. You've got the bear with the cake.
That's super cute.
So adorable.
Can I
Party
say that
animals.
Father's Day card, Mother's Day card?
They're just the cutest, aren't they? And
Sending
depending on how
you
you
big
colour
bear
these in
hugs.
as well, really going to sort of like change them up. They could be blue bears, they could be pink bears, they could be brown bears, grey bears.
Whatever bear
But they
you
are
want.
so cute.
$3.99. All of those stamp sets that Nat's just shown you are now kind of like limited stock. Next up for you, let's do Bon Voyage. This is fabulous. Again, if you have somebody in the family that wants to be a little pirate, I will say Heidi Hobson, that's coming up in the next hour for Spellbinders, she's invited me to a weekend with 800 pirates, haven't you? Yeah. What's it called? Pirate Festival. Who knew that was a thing?
That is very
Do you
cool.
want to come?
I imagine that you do a good pirate.
I would do a good pirate,
You need to
yes,
like
I
grow out your moustache a little bit so you can turn
I'm
it.
trying.
That would
trying
look
at the
really
moment.
cute.
It's like, I'm going to let it grow and see if I can get it
Yeah,
to go big.
he's
There you
ready.
go. It's what? I've got to wear the proper gear. I'm there.
definitely
Any
got the
excuse to
costume.
dress up or down, I'm there. $5.99 is your price on this one. SGHD26. I love this. You've got the galleons, you've got your lighthouse, you've got your compass in there as well, your anchor as well. It's just something very playful but yet fun, strong yet cute with this one. If you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Your choice.
Next one, I've got 2 gorgeous flower ones here. So this is stunning. So the way that this has been designed is that you've got your main floral image here, and then you've got the sort of outlines that you can stamp straight into there. So when we were talking earlier on in the Facebook Live about layering masks, this works in the same. So it's a layering stamp. So you get the outline, which you can colour freehand if you want to. However, all of these flowers, that one fits in the middle, these ones fit around the outside. You've also then got these bits for the leaves on either side. So you can stamp those directly with coloured ink and then stamp this in sort of like your black colour. But not only do I love it for the flowers and the fact that it's layering, I also love it for all of these sentiments. You are beautiful. I'm thankful for you. Wishing you a happy day. Congratulations, and just because. How gorgeous are those sentiments
Very gorgeous.
on there?
As Nat was saying, we mentioned this earlier in our Facebook Live, Instagram Live. It's called Craft O'Clock. We do it every morning here at HobbyMaker at 11 a.m. You can get it through our social feeds on Instagram and Facebook. We do exclusive offers on that show that you won't see on any of the live TV shows. We did an exclusive deal on the Prism Ultimate Collection of ink pads on Craft O'Clock this morning. May still be there if you want to watch back. I don't know how it works afterwards, but I'm sure you can. Can you watch it back afterwards, Kat? Yeah, you can. It's going to be on Facebook, isn't it? So you can have a look at it. It won't be live, but you can go and have a look at it. But you can buy things accordingly as well if the stock is still there. Right, that's set $5.99 if you want to go for that one. Sweet clematis. This wonderful Wales.
I love this.
This is so fab. Look, this is the image because there's
so
a lot of
good.
detail
It's like a
here.
full colouring image. So you've got so much detail within this one. It's a massive stamp. One that I would definitely suggest using your stamping press for. But this is so nice. I mean, look how good it is coloured in here.
Well, do you know what I would do with this? I think this is one of those ones I would sit down with the grandkids and just stamp it out and say, get colouring.
Yeah.
They would love it. And I get them to stamp it out in the first place.
It's so beautiful.
$3.99. Yes, Adam, it is very Free Willy. You're right. $3.99 is your price on that one. EHHD40 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got this Spooky Time Silhouettes.
We had some spooky things on earlier on as well. Got some spooky things coming on at 5 as well.
Oh, yes.
Got some more dice to look through, so this is great.
You're a scream.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a fabulous Halloween.
Have a fabulous Halloween, which is great. I mean, to be honest, you could just put fabulous on there and mask off Halloween if you wanted to, couldn't you? I love the fact, I mean, you know...
It's a beautiful silhouette set, isn't it?
I don't know about you, but I have a granddaughter that's obsessed with Wednesday. You know, the TV show.
My nephew, Cove, is obsessed with Jack.
To anything
From
like
Nightmare
this,
Before Christmas.
this is it. Anything sort of spooky.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be Halloween.
No.
There are so many gothic-y things out there that would work for this.
Love it.
If you want to give that one $3.99. Next up, should we go to the other extreme?
One more.
One more.
Which one shall we do then?
Yeah, your choice, Nat. Your choice.
Let's do, because this is good for background.
Yeah, you were fond of this, weren't you?
Look at this one. And again, you can tile this. This is really nice if you stamp it on a coloured background. So use your Matte-tastic, your colour block paper pads. Stamp this, you can use your Glimmer Mist if you wanted to stamp it, or you could use your ink pads that we had on earlier. It is your Charming in Check.
If you want to go for your Charming in Check, as Nat said, sorry. I'm saying Kat because look who's back.
I know, it's Kat.
When we were talking about the llama, look, if you didn't see it earlier.
Did you hear us talking about you?
The fabulous llama outfit, the Christmas jumper, it's the best. Not only is it a llama on the front.
There's a llama on the back.
Llama on the... Come this way, darling. Oh, llama on the back as well. Look, how cool is that?
It's very cool.
It's the best Christmas jumper ever. I want it.
Oh,
right, if you want to go for this one, let's give you the details. Should be $9.99. The picture on the website for this is wrong. Ignore that.
The
but this is what you're getting.
Pop this in your
This is
basket.
your Charming in Check. Price, go on. Let's see
Again,
where
I
we
don't
go.
think we've got a lot of these.
$3.99.
Very, very limited.
Can I say a
this
word?
one.
Hogmanay.
Yes.
Do you know what? I'm going to say hopefully this should be with you this side of New Year. It might not be, but I'm going to say hopefully it will be. But it's down to the carriers, not us, obviously. But I am going to say, I think this, if you are looking at like New Year, you know, New Year celebrations and things like that into 2025, that's a good one to have because it does have that Scottish vibe.
I was thinking as well when you said that, my sister gets married next year and Kyle has Scottish heritage, so they're going to be in kilts.
Nice.
The boys as well. So I could do this as a wedding card.
There you go. And you could find out the colours of their kilts
Exactly.
beforehand.
Colour it in.
Accordingly. Boom. Right, is that it? Have we got it to go? Well, we're nearly over, but let's remind you of our fabulous Glimmer Mist before we go.
Do you have any left,
how are
Kat?
we doing stock-wise with this, Kat? Because it's been busy, hasn't it? Okay, if everybody checks out now, we've got a lot of people with it in baskets. Julie, Catherine, Debbie, Jennifer, Alice, Elizabeth, Karen. Oh, okay, that's what we want to hear. 90% of the stock will be gone, but you need to check out. Current allocated stock checked out, 80% gone.
Wow.
So we've got another 10% of that stock allocated, which leaves us with 10%. This was supposed to be $49.99.
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be. Again, it changed. It went down to $39.99. And for some bizarre reason, because things under 50 quid aren't supposed to be on split pay, But, you know, Kat, Anne-Marie, Nat, whoever it was, I don't care. I love the fact that they've got that split pay still in place at $39.99. $19.99 is all you need to pay today. It has only ever been $64.85 today. We have taken that price, smashed it down, and then smashed it further.
So good, isn't it?
Smashing. That's what we've said
Smashingly
about
good
that price.
Sunday.
Oh, like it. That was what we should call the show. do you want to call your show that later?
Yeah.
What time are you back?
5 o'clock.
Nat's back at 5. I'm back at 4. See you then. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, it's Nat from Hunkydory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
Everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time with your friends and family and a great New Year as well. I know Crafters Companion have got lots planned for the New Year, so I hope you'll join us and have a wonderful Merry Christmas.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam in a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team, and I will see you in the new year.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hopefully you're having a great crafty weekend pre-Christmas. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. She always brings the Christmas cheer. Look at you.
And the chocolates, but they're still in the car.
Oh, that's useful. It's Heidi Hobson, everybody. Your chocolates are in the car?
Yeah, I'll bring them.
That was like, well, I'm off at 5. Don't you
Well,
worry,
I'll leave them,
I've had enough chocolates to last a lifetime today, believe you me. But we are here for some serious crafting.
We are.
And oh my word, Spellbinders, a relatively new company to us here at HobbyMaker. But let's just talk about Spellbinders for 2 seconds for people that don't know, because Heidi, don't take this the wrong way, but you and I have been around a wee while.
Oh, I know, it's
When it
shameful.
comes to crafting, we've seen a lot of things.
We have.
Spellbinders have always been there.
They have. Die cutters and people that have done die cutting from day one, they will know that they are a very good company. The dies are, how can I put it? They are the elite of it because they've been going so long. They were the first company to bring, you know, the layering dies. And I remember seeing them and thinking, well, what are you going to do with those, you know? And then they brought more and more, and then other companies obviously came and started making them. But Spellbinders have been there the whole way through, and the quality of their dies is second to none. They are in America, and like I say, they've been going, I think it's got to be over 20 years now. It might be even longer. And that, to me, that tells a tale. And they keep bringing more and more dies, different machines. And what I love, they're bringing a lot of, like the Better Press, crafts that were old, you know,
we've got a paper press
that you can bring to, that you can do in the modern day, and it's just lovely. And their machines are quality, and they will last.
You can tell Heidi loves them, and I've got to say, this
I
is
do
so true. I mean, Spellbinders are such sticklers for quality. Their name is synonymous with quality. Their name precedes them. Their reputation precedes them. Also, as Heidi mentioned there, they are an American company, but obviously we have them here in the UK at HobbyMaker. Their rightful telly home. If you are ordering today from the UK, remember we have a capped P&P. I just want to check, Kat, do we send to America for Spellbinders? I'm not sure whether we do we not at the moment, but I mean, it's great. So obviously, here in the UK, your quickest way to get a hold of Spellbinders is here at HobbyMaker, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Right, let's dive on in. We've got 3 machines for you. If you have any questions about any of them, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, this is the first machine, your classic die cut. Well, I say classic. I'll expand on that in a moment. Your classic die cutting and embossing machine, but this one comes with extra depth when it comes to the mouth down here. This is your Spellbinders Platinum 6. What do we need to know about this, lovely Heidi?
Okay, first of all, apologies. I've noticed on the TV, this is mine. It's a bit dirty.
Man, it's well
right,
loved.
so when you
Yours
get your machine,
will be pristine and
yeah.
untouched by Heidi.
And it's easy to clean up as well. I do. It's because I've had tape on it and all sorts.
Doesn't matter.
So basically, when your machine arrives in the box, it will be like this. What I love is a handle. I still forget to use it. Now, when I say it's heavy, it has to be heavy.
It's a sturdy beast.
Yes, but I can lift it, you know, it's not...
Sturdy but portable.
Yeah, I like it's portable, I like it's compact.
It's about the size of a toaster, small
toaster.
Yeah,
a little toaster. The handle comes separate and it's just literally one screw and I did it without the husband, so...
That's always handy.
So
this is a hand cranker, so basically no wires, no cables, no fuses, no batteries, no plug points, anything like that.
If you're just coming into die, if you're a new crafter and you're just coming into die cutting. Die cutting, I will say this is a very good machine to start. And it will last you through the test of time and as well you'll find as you get crafting, yeah, we have electric ones, but I know so many people that still only use their manual ones for certain dies and just prefer a manual, so you tend to use both.
Let's open it back up, Heidi, because I want you to explain to me about this extra deep mouth as well, because this is where it takes it beyond just your everyday
I've
die
always
cutting
said
machine.
for many years I would only want a die cutting machine that had the wider, I may have more, but one has to have a wider mouth.
Why?
Because I love the thicker dies.
So the deeper mouth.
Yeah, like the, I mean, it's a different company, but it doesn't matter because, they work in here, the Sizzix dies.
Yeah, big dies.
And I've got a lot of the original Tim Holtz from quite a few years ago, and I wouldn't want a machine that I couldn't use, because I still use those dies.
Well, this is the thing, Heidi, this is a machine, I mean, the width of the mouth is what, 6 inches?
Yes, yeah,
So
it's
6
like a
inches across,
standard side, yeah.
and then obviously you've got a good depth with the mouth as well. This means that I'm going to say pretty much every die that we sell you here at HobbyMaker, or that we don't sell here at HobbyMaker, that you get from elsewhere, any company that you choose to go to, will go through this machine. So all of those older ones, or the big dies from Sizzix that you might be buying, that you think like, oh, I can't put them through this machine, that machine, that machine, this machine will take them. So to me, I agree with Heidi, it's wise to have at least one machine, and if you only have one machine, I would say this is a good one machine to pop into your craft room, to have that no-nonsense approach to like, will my machine take that certain die? This will. It will take the thicker ones. It will take the bigs from Sizzix.
Just not the A4. So it's up to
dies.
60. But let's face, I mean, in my craft room, I think I've only got a couple that are larger, and I do have an A4 electric machine. But I'll be honest, I go more for this because it's just simple.
Yeah,
you just want to. do something quickly.
We haven't revealed the prices yet. It's big pound signs at the moment. This is a machine that is so popular around the world. Literally, there's not a corner of Planet Craft that it doesn't get sold. We had to look online to see what we could find. Now, the first two places that came up, this is the first one, $169.99. That's a great price. UHC hours. That's $169.99 on that one. The next place we looked, don't even know where this is. Let's have a look. This is... Oh, this is Spellbinders' website. Look at this. Hello, sorry, Spellbinders. $159.99, and I'm not seeing a whiff of split pay there, I will say that. But let's have a look. Should we do a little bit of a reveal on our price then? Let's have a look. Where are we going to go? We're going to go down to our price of $139.99. We have beaten both of those places, Heidi, but because it's you and you bring Christmas joy, let's go for split pay as well. 4 split pays on this one.
Because it's Christmas, thank you.
Hang on. Also, Adam, our director, he's going to please you as well.
Oh, we're going down
You know why Adam's happy? Because he loves your shirt. Come and show your shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Adam loves Heidi's shirts.
It's my Rudolph.
He's whipped the clock out to give us a lower price than we thought we were going to have. $139.99 is the price at the moment, but it is going to drop. So the crafter that's come in and has got this in their basket, when they check out, everybody always pays Heidi, don't they? The lowest price.
If you haven't got a machine, or for a second machine, this is the one. If you've only got don't get me wrong, all machines have a place, but if you want to use even some of the old red, yellow and green Sizzix
Here we go, Heidi. $129.99. We've taken an extra $10 off, and you've now got 4 split pays, of course, as well. No interest to pay, no charges to pay. All you need to pay today, plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not paid that already, is just £32.49. The results that you will get are incredible. We've got so many great samples. I've made it my mission to show every sample that we have got before the end of this show today. Here's some that relate to the die cutting that you can do with this. Just phenomenal results, absolutely phenomenal. It doesn't matter whether it's a Spellbinders die, whether it's a Sizzix die, whether it's Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, you are going to get great results. If it can go through the machine, it will give you perfect results, Heidi, won't
and this collection of dies is beautiful. I want to say a special thank you. I think that one's Sarah Lease. We've got, that one's Caroline.
And then that one is, that's Caroline as well. So there's Caroline, Sarah and...
Sam King.
There you go, Sam King.
So all of you, thank you very much. Your samples are absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so that machine there, $129.99, IS3552. A fantastic price for a manual machine with the kudos, the legacy, the history of Spellbinders behind it as well.
Correct.
They do not make things that are not built to
They don't.
last.
You get everything with it. You get all the plates and it's easy. It shows when you get the plates. So they come like this. And I've had quite a few machines, and I'm going to be honest with you, I still forget what's what with plates. With this one, it's so easy. Basically, we go from A to F. On your A plate, okay, so how to build a die cutting sandwich. That's for your basic
and this
thin
is
dies.
actually on the board, isn't it?
It's on the board.
Not an illusion.
Yeah, so it's just A, B, C, cardstock die, C. That's it. How to emboss, it tells you there. How to build a standard embossing folder, which is like a 2D and 3D embossing folder.
So set of the plates included as standard with the machine, of course, as well, which is brilliant. Do you get extra little bits and pieces as well? Because I'm seeing little dies there on our picture.
You do, and I've put them on one side.
Are they on the thing there?
Let me, over here, look,
there
right.
You go.
There we go. So you get a beautiful 3D embossing folder, and I've used this one a lot.
These are the dies you get here?
Yes, so that's the embossing folder.
Okay, your embossing folder, you can see you've got a lovely sort of like cable knit for you there.
So I'll just show you. That's in like, gold pearl. This is how I do emboss. So look, I like it de-embossed as well. Yeah, and on pearl card, mirror card, anything. Then you also get this lovely little set of dies. Now, basically, once you get this home, all you need is a bit of cardstock and you can go. Thank you is something we use on, for so many occasions. And these little flowers, I mean, I've only done them in black and white, so they stand out for the cameras, but you can do them in pinks, purples, and just make a card with that set.
We're getting busy, Heidi. Jane in Norfolk, well done. You've checked out already on that lowest ever price, which is brilliant. This is going to work with other machines that you see coming up on the show as well. We've got our fabulous glimmer machine for foiling coming up. We've got the better press plates coming up as well. So all of that will be explained. Now, you do get those plates that we've just just seen there with Heidi, included as standard with the deal. But we do have a set of plates on their own that you can purchase as well if you would want to go for those. Our universal plates. Now, if you want to go for these, we'll give you the details. It's always wise to have an extra set of plates if possible.
I mean, plates won't last forever. They last I'm still on my first lot, but I always have to make sure that I do have a spare set I like behind. And what I say with your C plates, keep rotating them, okay? And then at least... You know, because you are cutting into them, and don't worry if they start looking like this, all scratched. That's how they should, because that's where the dye's cutting into them. They are well loved, well crafted. They are, but that's how they should be. You know, when you get them and they're all shiny and new, don't think, oh, I've broken them, and you hear the cracking noises. That means it's working. Now,
if you want to go for an extra set of plates today, $49.99. Now, let's do a little bit of maths, my friends, because if it's $49.99, and that is available on 2 split pays if you want, for a set of plates, if you take that off the cost of the machine that you've got today, $129.99, that takes it down to, what, $79.99, somewhere around there, doesn't it? It's around the £80 mark. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal to get a machine of this ilk, of this build, of this caliber, of this durability, of this longevity for £80 is wonderful. So obviously your plates are included, but you can get an extra set of plates if, like Heidi, you are a busy lady crafter or a gentleman crafter, you're a busy person, it's worth having an extra set of plates.
Yeah, I always like to have a spare, so I've got them there ready.
You never know. You can have one for here, one for at home.
Yeah, exactly.
One for home, one for away. Right, so if you want to go for that one, also I will say, because obviously it is quite a...
Handle, you're doing what I'm doing. I keep...
Well, I was going to say the weight, you see.
Yeah, oh, I was saying I keep forgetting the handle as well.
Well, handle there to carry. I was just doing like the...
Sorry, I forget the handle, because I've never had one with a handle.
Well, either way, I'm testing the weight.
Yeah.
$4.95 P&P for that. Yes, please.
Yeah, I mean, it's heavy enough to be what it needs to be, but they've not put that much extra on, so it's still compact and tidy, and it looks nice in your craft room.
Also, I will say, sorry to lean cross-eyed. Oh, gosh, there's actually one in there. I thought it was in
yeah.
I can't do that now. I was going to say, whoa, thank you, darling. Wow. $4.95 P&P for this. Sorry, post person.
It's heavy with the plates.
This is brilliant, though. Imagine getting this. I mean, I know, obviously, Christmas, we're not talking about any more Christmas delivery, but if you did get a little bit of money for Christmas, you were expecting a little bit of money for Christmas, so you're just thinking maybe you get a HobbyMaker gift card, or if you haven't, there's still time, they're available on the website. Also, I will say, if you are thinking, well, you know, I didn't really know what I wanted for Christmas, but something like this would be really useful for all the crafting coming your way in 2025, why not get one of these whilst we've got it at the lowest price? Or, to be honest, if you want to just treat yourself at Christmas, we are here for everybody on Christmas Day. Remember, we are live from 12 to 4 Christmas Day. Whether you are with your friends, family, or whether you are on your own, we are here for you. And I think if you are on your own, sometimes it's nice to do a little bit of self-love at Christmas and buy yourself something to treat yourself.
Yeah, and it's just a nice, even, it sounds silly, but even the colour, it just looks nice.
It's a nice machine.
Yeah, it
but
is.
Also, Heidi, you don't just have to listen to like Heidi and I saying what we think is good about this. If you go online, there's lots of testimonials, there's lots of video tutorial. Spellbinders are very good at making sure that somebody is there to hold your hand and show you exactly the capabilities.
Much support, on YouTube. And like I say, if ever you want to message me about anything, Heidi Hobson on Facebook.
Where do we find you, Heidi?
Just Heidi Hobson on Facebook. You'll see me there, and I will any questions. But to be honest, this has been one of the easiest. And as well, I found it not some of the other manual machines I've had have been quite a struggle. Now, if you look, it's quite hard for me, and I'm managing this fine. Once I get, it does. It does the job. And if it wasn't as good as it is, there's lots of companies, unfortunately, that have come and go. Spellbinders have been there from the beginning, and they are still flying ahead. So there's your answer.
People coming through. Marie in Cheshire, Julie in Greater London. Well done to you. You've already checked out your baskets. I'm loving people going for this today. It is a great machine. It really, really is. IS3552 is your item code on that one. $129.99 is our best price like ever.
That is a very good price,
and on top of that, Heidi, for you, well, it's not just for you, it's for everybody.
I know,
I'm going to say it's for you.
The thing is,
split pays.
We've all spent a lot of money, and now hopefully we're going to get a bit of Christmas money. Nice. And that just makes it a little bit easier.
A little bit of festive cash.
Yeah.
Always good.
Yeah.
Your payments... Excuse me, your payments would be over the months of December, January, February and March. So this will be sent out to you pretty much straight away because obviously everything is here, ready to come your way. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or go to the website. You will find lots of information about this machine there, about the entire Spellbinders range. You can go to their brand shop as well. The website is Michaela, or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one. Susan in Lancashire, I have this machine. It is the best.
Thank you, Susan, for messaging. I feel it's the best, but obviously, you know, I might be biased, but I've found that I just love using it. So,
It's not biased if
but
it's the
someone
truth.
said, well, that's it. And if it wasn't very good, I'd have said, no, give me something else.
I'm not doing that.
I don't want to do
right,
that.
okay, so let's move on because we've got 3 machines to show you.
Yeah.
So that's your foundation for all that creativity, for die cutting, embossing. Also, I will say, embossing wise, look at how it works with embossing folders. That's one of our embossing folders that we've got coming up in a bundle.
That's
You
by
can see
Sam,
that
it's
is
lovely,
just
isn't it?
gorgeous in the background there. So it embosses a treat as well. Right. What about, should we do our better, let's do our better press machine for you now.
Okay.
Now let's explain about this because this is this a standalone machine or do I need to use this with another machine?
No.
Take me back to basics. on
Okay,
this,
so
Heidi.
when you get your better press, I'm just going to put that on one side. I'm just going to grab it, okay?
Okay.
Because I wasn't sure what we were doing next, so I'll just...
Oh, you and me both.
Well, we just go for it, don't we? So, right, basically, the better press. Now, I like to be open and honest with you, and I'm going to say, when I was sent this machine, I'm thinking, why have I not already bought one? Because normally, when new machines come out, I buy them. And because I was thinking, well, I don't know if I need it. Oh, my gosh. Once I started playing with it, I've just fell in love with it.
So what does it do?
I mean, so basically, I love when old crafts are brought, modernised into the modern day.
So we're talking letter
So
pressing.
we are talking letter pressing. So if you go and buy some stationery, an order stationery, and you want it professionally letter pressed, it is expensive, but it's beautiful.
Letter pressing, for people that don't know, and correct me if I'm wrong here, is like literally where the ink sort of sits on the surface, as it were. It gives you a lovely kind of like, I don't know, it's a lovely sort of matte finish that you get with letter pressing, and it looks so exquisite. It brings out the detail.
Yeah, it presses in. It's kind of an embossing, but not, as in, I'm trying to see if I've got something more. See, it's the problem is with it, it's so hard to show on the TV because it's so delicate. Now, if you feel that looks smooth, it's not.
No, this is a great thing. You've got great detailed here, but that detail impression that you get here is phenomenal. So, like literally, when you are touching
I'm going to demo it for you when we're ready, and I'll show you.
Well, that's the thing, Heidi. I mean, not only is this a visual thing, it is a touchy thing as well. I will say it's a touchy-feely thing because you get something. It's not like embossing. It kind of is, but it's not. It's not like stamping. It kind of is, but it's not. It's like the next level of elegance for both of them, if you like.
It is a craft in its own. It's not like anything else. Like people say, well, it's embossing. No, it's not. No. It's different. And
it's also a tale as old as time because it's like literally letter pressing has been around for centuries.
But as well, you could never stamp the way when the plates go into the paper. I can't explain how
We're going to see this in action, aren't we?
Yeah, of course I will.
But
Yeah,
Heidi,
definitely.
First, then, so the better press machine. We're going for it today. Is this a standalone, or do I need to have another machine to work this with?
You need any of the wide mouth machines. So obviously this machine's perfect. When you use it, you don't use any plates, just this. So when I demo, I'll show you later.
So any machine that has that deep mouth,
yeah,
like
so
the
if
big
you've
shot
got a
from
big
Sizzix.
shot, and it doesn't matter if it's an A4 because it's the width. And it's set to go through if it will take your big dies, it will take your better press. And also any other better press plates, because we found there's a company like Altenew, lots of other companies are bringing out a huge variety of plates for these that you can use.
These are the ones that it will work with. So it will work with your big shot. It will work with your Platinum 6 as well. So you can see the machines that we've got there. Those are the ones that it will work with. They need to have that deeper, wider, or that deeper mouth. Now the price on this should be $79.99. Again, this is one of those things that when you see this in action, you'll be like, oh, I want this. I really want this. Let's give you a tasty price to whet that appetite, $69.99. So we've taken that price down. Now, normally at that price, we would have a two-way split pay. No, we're going to go for a three-way split pay. So $23.33 is all you need to pay today. That is phenomenal. $23.33. So obviously, yes, if you've got a Platinum 6 or you've got a machine with a deep mouth like the Big Shot, this is going to work perfectly with that. So again, you will get everything you need.
Yep.
With this package.
What I love, you also get what you get with it is really important because obviously if you get the machine, you're thinking, well, what? So you get this incredible die, which is a floral. It's like a floral bouquet. It's absolutely beautiful. You get that with it.
Now, is that a conventional die or just a letterpress
No,
die?
it is a letterpress, but I call them a die. They're a plate. It's
Yeah,
just,
they're a
it's just
plate,
what. Yeah, but it's just what you
So
know.
what can we? What,
So it doesn't cut. It indents and it prints. So, but the good thing about it, any plates that you buy for the better press, you can also foil.
yes.
Okay.
Which we've got coming up with the glimmer
Yeah,
machine.
so you can use the better press plates on your foiling machine.
Okay, I cannot wait to see all of this in action. So let's round up on the better press. If you do want to go for the better press, obviously there's a little video there. Sorry, I cut you off, didn't I?
Right.
NS3584 is your item code on that one. $69.99 is your price. Marion and Lisa, you are in for this. Well done. Now, if you want to keep the journey going, and if you want to do things like this, because look at the foiling on this.
That's a better press plate.
That's been foiled.
That's been foiled.
So this is the thing. So it shows you, A, the better press plating that you can do, but also the foiling that you
Look
can do
at
with
that
our next
detail.
item.
Yeah,
just
so
wonderful.
there is that one that's printed by the better press. See that one? I mean, look at that black. It looks. It when you say letterpress, it looks printed.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe that you've
So
actually
that's just
stamped
letterpress.
it.
I'm going to talk foiling. I've spotted the bling. I need
Okay.
foiling.
And if you see me keep leaning over, basically this machine turns itself off after temp, which is a good thing for me.
It's giving me a nice warmth.
Yeah.
I thought it was my
yeah.
menopause.
I was going to say be careful. It's not scalding hot, but it's hot.
Okay, let's explain this. So this is the foiling machine. So
Yeah.
the foiling machine that we have here, this is your glimmer. Now, basically,
correct.
this is going to allow you, if you have the better press, if you have the Platinum 6, to really give beautiful foiling. When you don't actually have, you don't have to have the better press for this, do you? Or do you?
No, you don't have to. That works on its own with the Platinum 6.
So can you
It's just
foil
they all work together.
conventional dies with this, Kurt, or conventional, using dies and...
Yes,
Can you...
if it's the same thickness, I haven't done the dyes yet, but yes, if you go on YouTube, it explains to you which dyes you use. I've stuck to the plates only because that's what I'm demonstrating, and I don't want to be, without speaking to Spellbinders direct, I didn't want to do it if you're not supposed to, but I've seen people do it.
But Heidi. So I'm thinking, if I was at home, I would be thinking, okay, do I need to buy all three of these machines together? Yes, if you can, great. But if I was going for the foiling machine, and I have a machine like the Platinum 6, would I still be able to foil?
Yes, you just need your foiling machine, just exactly the same as the better press, needs a wide mouth machine. So if you've got a big shot, it will work with it.
That's what I wanted to know.
Sorry,
That's what I was no, it's good.
And you can use dyes with it. You can use dyes with it, but they'll have to make sure that they're the thin dyes, not the, the mixed media. They're slightly thicker, that they won't work.
So all of those thin metal dyes that I've got,
really thin.
or whatever
What I say to people is try it. You need to try them because it's all about, obviously it's about the depth.
Okay, so the foiling machine itself, you're going to get rainbow and gold foils included. You've got your magnetic pickup tool in there, and you get your exclusive glimmer plates in there as well. So tell us about the glimmer plates.
Oh, gosh.
Then,
Well, what you get with it, I think this is on the show. I always stick my dies on here because it's Yeah, the tool. I think you call it. Is it the tooling one? And my tweezers.
We'll do it later. It's called the main attraction.
Your main attraction. Even hold your tweezers. So you get with it this beautiful. You see that? And
so you got that there.
Yeah, just over there, Nigel. There's some samples. I think.
I will show you those as well, my lovely.
Yeah, and that's the.
So you've got that there. So you've got your little plates there, and you can see. So when you foil...
Not that one. They're in this pile. Sorry.
That's all right, no worries.
We've got that much. Let me just grab them.
I'll grab them all and bring them over. Here you go.
I'll find it. Right, wait a minute.
So, which one are you showing me?
So
this one, if you want to go for it, should be $149.99, but we're going to get that price down to, again, a brand new price for you today, $129.99. So if you want to foil things to make them look like that, then you can do.
I mean, how beautiful. And on the mirror card, sorry, I put all the foiling things together because it's so beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's another plate we had on the show before, but look, if you've bought that plate...
That's what you can do with your foiling. Yeah. It just makes things luxurious, it makes them glamorous. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous is that? Mm. You will need a wider mouth machine, so big shot, Platinum 6 or anything like that. Okay, When we were talking about the show before, we said we need to spend a good sort of half an hour talking about the machines and then a good half an hour showing you the machines, quite frankly.
Yeah.
So we've talked about them all.
Yeah.
We've got great prices. We've got people coming through for them.
Yeah.
We now need to see these in action.
Okay.
So let's start this journey.
Right. So what I'm thinking is, if we do, I'm saying do the glimmer machine first, only because it will keep turning off.
Whatever you want.
So it's just easy. So I'm going to put that
You
there.
are queen of the machine, Heidi Hobson.
Right. So this is your glimmer. Okay, now I'm sure this glimmer plate, the sentiments is on, that should be on the show.
Yep.
So
I'll show all of that afterwards.
right, so we'll show how it works. So
and
plug
I'll
it
show
in,
everything.
switch it on. Okay, when it first comes on, the light will be red. Okay, then you need to wait, and you'll see, it'll say there's a green light there. When that comes up green, that's platinum ready. Okay. When it says ready, you get, where's my little, here he is. This is my favourite tool in the world. You get one of these with it, yes. So it won't lift that one, because that one's really, nearly, you have to push it off.
Okay.
But it lifts all the tiny ones. Okay, so what you do is get your die, put it on there, move it around, and then you press timer. Now, what happens is that will start flashing. Now, what that's doing is heating up the plate. Now, when I say, I know they say don't leave your hands on it, but what I'm saying is if you catch, because this is how I do, it won't scald you, but it's not, but you've got to remember it's hot. Okay, so what you then do, you will leave that and you will wait for that light to stop. Now, while that's flashing, so we've got 2 foils on the
Just
on the
to say,
show.
whilst you're doing that as well,
Yep.
I'm just going to ask Cat, our producer, could we get the details up for the platinum on the side, Cat? Is that possible? Just because we are getting busier and busier for that platinum. We don't know when we come back with this item whether we will have the Platinum 6 at that lower price than we'd ever had before. Lots of you have gone for this today. So if you are thinking about it, I would say today is the day. It is a brilliant machine. If you are lacking confidence with your die cutting, your embossing, or if you just want a machine that makes you think, do you know what, I've got the machine that is going to fit pretty much all of my dies, all of my embossing folders, even those thicker dies that I've got. I can work it with my Better Press, I can work it with my Glimmer machine. Spellbinders do that thing where if you buy one, you are buying into the potential of so many other things as well. So I'm going to leave the details for that there, just so you've got that whilst we're seeing Heidi in action, because that is getting busier and busier for that fabulous machine. Do not miss out. Heidi, back to you.
That's fine. So with your machine, you get a rainbow foil and you get a gold foil. But on today, we've got a pack of 2, which is this. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that bundle
It's like
afterwards.
leopardy, yeah. So the way, right, this is we all have fancy words. In fact, mine's just simple because I've done this wrong on the telly before. And, you know, it shows you that we're not all perfect.
All human.
Yeah, the way I remember it is pretty against pretty, if that makes sense. So your pretty side up, which is your design. Okay. You see that? Then what you do, when that light's on, now there's different ways of doing this. What some people do, if you're worried about it moving, because this isn't magnetic, you can lift this away to your machine. What I'm going to ask you to do is just...
yeah, I'll move that out of the way.
Move that out of the way. Thank you. Okay. Take it to your die cutting machine. Okay.
Just bring that back in there so we can see it on our overhead.
So then you put your foil pretty side down.
So pretty to pretty, that's a perfect way to remember it.
And we've got the tweezers on the show. If you want to use tweezers and you're not happy about your fingers, that's fine. Okay. Then you put the pretty side of the card down.
Okay.
Because you want to press it, you're pressing it onto the card, okay? Then you've got 2 plates with this that come with the machine. So you get, one's called a spacer pad and one's called a thin shim, okay? I've only ever had to use, now this is where it may work different with dies, but you'll have to try, okay? Which ones work and which don't. So you place your plates on, then all you do is you go through. Now this is very, very, now I'm going to show it, can you see?
It's fluid.
It's not like, it's not die cutting. I can do this with one finger.
You can?
Yeah, and what you do...
Is it hot?
No.
No, it's not.
See it ping over because I'm doing it too slow, but you can go really slowly. The noise is just the plate going through. Now, some people like to double foil and bring back. The only thing is, if it's a sentiment, you've got a possibility of a slight movement and you might get a little bit of double, but it's not the end of the world and it still looks pretty.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Okay, so then, oh, I love it. I've got some more for you to
I
reveal.
know,
over
let's
there,
reveal this one
I get so
first.
excited every time. So what you do, I'm going to lift that off, but before I do that now, because that's a real, normally it will pick up, well, it has, if you go in the middle, it's just for smaller dies really.
Yeah.
So what you do, you get sorry, I just didn't have room for that. You get this lovely silicone mat, which you pick this up, drop it.
Yeah, that's still hot.
Press
So
that,
basically,
press that, yeah.
that's saving your fingers
It's
from
not
getting
burning,
hot.
It's not burning hot. It's not. But if you're sensitive, see, this will pick everything up because it's magnetic.
Heidi, show me your foil.
Right, I'll let you do it.
Oh, shall I do it? Okay. Are we, okay, do you know what I'm doing
Yeah, go on then,
I'm
do it
going to do it on the
then.
overhead.
So what we do, plug that back in, and then it will keep hot. If you're carrying on, if you're not, you can turn it off.
Okay. Are we ready? So you can see. Oh, let's get back there. Oh, come to me. Oh, hello, come to me.
You got it?
Oh, look at that.
How could you do that?
Oh, that is a gift from God above.
And then,
just
when you've done that, there's
gorgeous.
we've got another stage.
That is just good. There's another. Oh, hang on, Heidi Hobson. What are we going to do now?
Well, this set you get the die with it as well.
Okay, so you get the die with it as well. So now you can cut this bit
So
out.
what we're going to do, is place that over.
Oh, my word.
So you can line it up. Just make sure. Just a little wiggle. Right, I'm using. You do get with the Better Press, the Spellbinders. It's brilliant. It's a yellow tape, but I don't know what I've done with mine because I had it at home and it's rolled away. I think my cat's probably.
Blame the cat. That's
She's terrible. She takes everything.
So now we're going to be cutting this.
Yeah, so now I'm grabbing
in our
the
Platinum
Spellbinders.
6 die cutting machine.
Yeah, so all you need.
Details for that there.
Yeah,
Don't forget
so
that's dwindling rapidly, that one.
Let me put these plates. Don't mix these plates up because I once went for this clay plate.
So that one goes over here.
That's for your glimmer. And what you can do is just write on them with permanent marker.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to use it as if I've never used it before. I'll get my platform. So right, well I'm die cutting. So A, B, C, cardstock, cutting die, cutting plate.
Okay.
Now you can, the top three you can flip if you want. It's how you like to do it. So it's A, B, so C, cardstock. I like to stick it down just in case it moves. I'm going to be honest with you, at home I don't always do that. It's cheating. And then all we need to do is bring in the machine. See, you can move it with one hand, and I like that.
Well, this is
the other one, I'm like, oh gosh.
Well, this is the great thing about having a non-electronic die cutting machine. I mean, they are great for many reasons. Don't get me wrong, but this is fabulous for so many other reasons.
I'm using my hand, but I'm not struggling.
No.
You see, I'm not going like. It's kind of just going round, and this is hard for me because it's high up. Normally, I'd be above it.
You and I are dinky people, aren't we?
I am a dinky. Let's put that there. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I get to reveal. Hurrah!
Work.
You are too kind. Right, let's have a look.
Just take your It's and they just pop out. They will just literally pop out with this machine.
Oh my gosh! Look.
Look. You don't even have to do anything. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to hold these up. Hey everybody, it's Christmas. So what we're going to do? Let's party. Foiled and die cut, courtesy of Spellbinders. To perfection. That I absolutely love.
I mean, look at it.
That's fab. Absolutely fab. Now, if you are wanting to get a hold of this collection that you are seeing all these bits and pieces from, I'm going to be back in a moment.
Yep.
So you tidy yourself up. No,
okay,
we'll be back
yeah.
Because look at this. Hi, this is rather fabulous. This collection here, I would say if you've got any of the machines over there, especially if you've got them all, fabulous. This collection is going to be great for you. You can see here, you've got that hot foil plate and die set. So that's the one that Heidi was just using. Where am I? Where's my finger? Oh, there you go, come here. So that one there, so you can see that. You were just sneakily looking at the samples, and I don't blame you because they're gorgeous. So you've got that there, that's your hot foil plate. Also included in here, you've got embossing folders. So you can see the one over here, you've got this fabulous one here. So that's your flourish. Then also if we go across this way, you will see you've got another of your press plates there. That's the happy birthday to you that you saw with Heidi before. Another of your 3D embossing folders. That one there is your plaster. That's that sort of painty one that we had. Then if we go up to the top, you will see you've got another embossing folder up here. This is your party balloons. Then we've got your stencils over here. So you can see with your hearts, you've got your fabulous stencils there. Then we need to go all the way down to the bottom because there's more in this bundle as well. You have got your 2 rolls of the foiled leopard print foil. That is messing with my dreams. I want every outfit that I wear from now on to be made from that. You can also see you've got your rainbow foil in there as well, and you are going to get your balloon cutting dies. You saw in those fabulous samples that we had before. This is a Simon Hurley collection. Now, Simon Hurley is a very young and a very, very talented American crafter. He is absolutely fab. He really, really is. I had the pleasure of chatting to him on a previous show in a previous lifetime, and it's such a clever young man. Really
do you know, I watch him on YouTube all the time.
Oh, he's fabulous on YouTube.
And when you know if something's come from Simon, it's going to be brilliant. He's just brilliant, and everything he does, it just works, and it's easy. And you watch his videos, you're like, how did you? He'll show you a card, you'll think no, and he does it in minutes. It's just brilliant.
He is so good, he really is. But I mean, do you know what? It doesn't really matter who put the collection together. It's what you do with it, and that's what I love about this. You've got such versatility with it. It should be $143.92. Not today. We haven't got many in stock. We can't offer this deal to everyone. We've already got Lindsay in Devon and Liz in Nottinghamshire who are in for our Birthday Bash Complete Collection. Now, you don't even know the price that we're going to drop this to. I'd love to get more of you on the boards for this. We do not have the biggest stock of it. Everything is on the website individually. So if you see something that you'd like, such as, you know, that fabulous foil plate with the Let's Party and Make-A-Wish and all of that, you can, of course, get that individually. But if you want everything together, or there's more people coming through, Catherine in Cardiff as well, well done to you. The way to get this is everything together, because if you have the glimmer machine, if you have the better press machine, if you have a machine that allows you to use both of those machines, such as the Big Shot, or of course today, the Platinum 6, you are in for the most incredible crafty journey. You are in for the most incredible ride. Okay, let's get that price down. $143.92 takes it down to $115.99, which is good, which is brilliant. You're saving 20%, but let's make it better. 4 split pays. Loving that. $28.99 is your price on that one. One price today in December, one in January, one in February, and one in March. When you look at the quality of the die cutting, I mean, we can see it with that sample there. The quality of the die cutting is incredible. There in the background, you can see that fabulous letterpress plate has been used. Also, if we find something foiled on this glorious display as well, the wonderful foiling that you can do with this too is just phenomenal. In fact, yes, the lettering on that card was foiled, wasn't it? My apologies. You can see there, hooray, we found it. So look, you can see all of that you are able to do. Isn't it lovely when you have choices? I think the best kind of crafting is when you have choices. Everybody wants choices as opposed to compromise. Here, you never have to compromise, because literally, if you want to foil something, if you want to, you know, do beautiful letter pressing, if you want to do classic die cutting, embossing, then this will allow you to do it. 20% of our stock has already gone. Catherine in Cardiff, well done. You are the first person to check out. Congratulations to you. Also, let's have a look on the board over there. Susan in Lancashire, Lindsay, Carol in Aberdeenshire. In and out, you have checked out. That's the way. We like it. Susan in Lancashire, well done to you as well. Lindsay in Devon, Liz in Nottinghamshire. We do have everything individually as well. So the details are on the website for it individually. They will probably pop up on the screen as well. But if you want to get the best price, if you want to get the major reduction, if you want split pay, and quite frankly, if you want it all, and I don't blame you, then the Birthday Bash Bumper Collection is definitely the way to go for it. It is a huge jamboree of crafting that you've got here. You've got the 3D embossing folders. Heidi, I'm going to ask you a question. Yes. The embossing folders, the 3D, yes, they can be used on any machine that is size compatible?
Yes, they can. Yeah, they work on, and they're 3D, the way they're just incredible. You can see on the samples, and I like the one with the snow. You know, it's like, it's like a plaster concrete kind of, but then they've used it for snow, and I'm like, amazing.
That's so clever.
Yeah.
It's like Artex back in
the day. I love the DT because they just go in there and just change things up. And
Heidi, I've missed you too much. I'm coming back.
Come on then.
Thank you. Did you miss me?
Yeah.
So I missed you. 90% of our bundle has now gone. If you want that birthday bash, you better be flash. You better get it in your basket and check out straight away. Right, Heidi, back to you and your creativity. What's next?
I just want to show you, when you get your Better Press, you get the Better Press itself, you get this special card. Now, you get, I think you get about 20 in the pack. For Better Press, you do need to use to get the best effect, you need a good quality card. This is pure, it's pure cotton, and it's especially made for this technique. And like I would say, if something's made for the technique, then you know, there's a reason. You get them in the box, you get a black ink pad, you also get a little, you get the tape, and you also get these beautiful dies. But I was going to have a go with these ones.
Let's do it. This is our press plate from the bundle.
Yes, so this one you could...
Whilst it's still there,
yeah,
Heidi.
if it's still there, you can... With this one, you can use with foiling as well. The way this is used, now before I use it as it's supposed to, look how it is, stamp platform. It's
If
not
you
for
do
that.
want this plate on its own, by the way, we do have it, the Better Press plate. This is not a conventional die, this is a plate. So basically this will make an impression, it won't do any cutting. OL3587, your item code there. A question from Yvonne. Yvonne in Falkirk. Hello, lovely lady. Can you use this with a big shot, or do you need a different machine?
No, the big shot is perfect because that's the size of, that's the wide mouth.
Any machine with a deep, it's the deep mouth, it's not the width, isn't it?
Sorry, the depth. I say that wrong, the depth. Like anything that will take yours. Anyone. Oh, it's rubbish. This is
It's the depth of the mouth that needs to be long.
The depth is maths.
It needs to have that depth like that.
The depth.
Yeah. So it's not the width, it's the depth. Right, lovely.
Yeah.
So the big shot, the Platinum 6, Platinum, any of those machines, it will work with.
Yeah. So when you get this, there's 3 shims in here. Okay, underneath. I've never taken them out. I just leave them in there. And some people take them in and out depending on what they're doing. I just leave them. Right, this is called the Platen. I don't know why. I don't know what it means. It's got 2 measurements on it. So what it is, it's American, but the weight is C6 and a 5x7.
Okay.
And these papers are already at that size, which is great. Now, what I love about this, it's magnetic, which makes it so much easier. And if you're not very good at lining things up, it does it for you. I mean, look. Can you see it's all the grids? Look, that fits. I know that's going to, I mean, I have to pull it to move. I use my tweezers to move it. It's so magnetic that it's hard, it's difficult to get off. See, it's brilliant. So we go there. Right, so that's where, what I love about this, it doesn't move. Once it's there, it's not going to move. You can get it off and this will help you.
I was to say, you've got your pickup tool as well,
yeah. So, then they've got the happy birthday to you. I love this. I love it. Because you can hover and then go, so we go there. And that's straight. That looks about straight, doesn't it? I like
Lovely, looking good.
Okay. Now, we've got, the inks are on the later show. But what I'll do, shall I just use the black? Because that's what with the kit.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, they can see the inks later on. Okay. Now, you'll think these inks look very dry. They're not. These inks have been specifically made by Spellbinders and Ranger. Now, the way you ink a press, it's different. Okay, so basically, you tap and do a slight twiggle. You can slide or you can do this, but I prefer to do a gentle tap. Can you see what I'm doing? Mm-hmm. Now, don't worry if you're getting ink onto your pattern. It doesn't matter. It will clean off with, I've got the, on the website, they do the archival ink cleaner. Now at home, take your time with this. I'm hoping I've got it all, and I should do, but obviously I'm rushing to make sure we get it all.
Yeah, so we've got about 12 minutes left.
Right, so sorry if I've not caught it all, but normally it's immaculate. Right, then what you do, you get your card, line it up, because you've obviously your measurements are there, it all matches, it's great. Then I just tape that down. Now, some people miss this out and don't take, it's up to you. This is entirely up to you, okay? Now, what you will feel, put it over, and then it grabs it.
Okay, lovely.
Then all you do is grab your machine. Now, this is your big shot, or obviously I've got your Platinum 6, okay? And then we go through. Now, you can, with this one, I can do nearly one finger. There's no tension.
No, either you've got a really strong finger or it's a very fluid machine.
If you want this, no, it's not. If you want this just for the better, this machine for the better press and the glimmer, it's worth it for that.
It is a fluid machine.
Is that what I said?
Fluid.
Fluid, yeah, that's the word, isn't
it?
Yeah.
So when you said no, it's not, I was like, it is.
Yeah,
it's a fluid machine.
You know what I mean. I get muddled up. Now, you can come
Never
back.
change, Heidi, never change.
Don't. My husband says, you're terrible. He says, you say funny words. I went, well, that's in my vocabulary. I can't help it. So I'm coming back.
Like,
now,
do you remember there was a play with Mrs. Malaprop? Do you remember Mrs. Malaprop? She used to say the weird, wrong things all the time.
Oh.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, wow.
Nothing wrong with that.
So, because it's so magnetic, it's not really going to move, and I like that because I think it makes it easier for you. Now, all you need to do is lift this up. I'm hoping I've got it all.
Yes,
Nearly.
you have,
Now,
Heidi.
I could have done a bit more in the middle, but let me just tell you what you can do if you've missed a bit. Go again, because it's not going to move. And with this design...
Looking good to me, Heidi.
See this design, what you get free with it? Yeah. So you can do each corner and flip it. Change it round and just keep going.
Just to say, that is in the bundle, now sold out and gone. So the only way you can get that is on its own. So if you want to go for that Better Press plate, it's not a die, it doesn't cut, it does the impression. $23.99 is your price. OL, $35.87 is your item code. Well done to Judith and Lisa. You do need a Better Press machine to work with that as well. Get your next demo ready.
Yeah, will do, okay.
So we've got about 10 minutes left.
Oh, right.
If you do want to go for your Better Press machine, here it is. It's a phenomenal machine. It will work in any of the following deep mouth machines. So the Platinum 6 and the Big Shot are the ones that come to mind. If you have a machine that would fit the big dies from Sizzix or will fit any of those deep dish dies that you may have had in your crafty stash from many years of crafting, this is going to work for you. If you would like a die cutting and embossing machine that allows you to work with those extra depth dies, then we have it on the show today in the form of this at the lowest price ever. We have got the Platinum 6. It is a phenomenal machine. It's a sturdy beast. It's not overly heavy, but it's sturdy, if that makes sense. It's very portable. You have got the handle on the top as well, which is great. Literally, you've got your flaps at the side to sort of operate it. There is you've got dies included. You've got plates as standard in there as well. The plates would actually cost about £50 if you bought them separately. You can get an extra set today, but it means you are getting those as part of the deal. Also, with the actual machine itself, you can see it's all about this. It's about the depth of the mouth. You've got a wide mouth, 6 inches, but it's about the depth of the mouth, which means that it's got capability to fit those larger deep dish big dies, ones that maybe have been gathering dust at the bottom of your drawers for a while, and you think like, oh, I wish I had a machine that does those. This is one of those few machines that I can stand here on Craft TV, on national television, and say, with complete integrity, do you know what? This machine, as long as it's size relatable to the die as far as the width is concerned, it will go through this machine. So literally all of those dies, I never have to worry about compromise with this machine, and that's the great thing about it. Right, Heidi, we've got about 7-8 minutes left.
Right.
What else would you like to do,
I think
you
what I'm
lovely
going to
lady?
do, rather than... Right, so I was going to cut out, but I don't think we're going to have time to do it. So what I want to do...
We'll make time until Adam cuts
I was going to say I'll show you how it's cutting.
Do it, my lovely.
So
do it.
If you look at these, this is one cut through.
Should we cut something?
Do you want me to cut
Let's
them?
do it,
Right,
Heidi.
okay, let me grab the...
We've got the machine, we
Right,
might as well
wait
do
a
it. Those balloons, by the way, are from the birthday bash, sold out. But obviously we do have the individuals. So if you want to go for the balloons, which are gorgeous. Also, I'm going to show all these
All
samples,
right, my
Heidi.
plate. I've lost my plate. It's there, look.
There you go. You got it?
There we go. Right,
Lovely.
we're ready.
If you do want to go for the birthday bash balloons, look, you can see you are able to do things like this, which is brilliant. So we do have the birthday bash balloons on their own, I believe. So we'll get the details of those for you. So you can see they've been used on many of the fabulous samples here. That's where we foiled it as well. And then we cut to, there you go. And you can see. They are cutting dies, these. They are Mylar balloons, they're called, but they are actually cutting
You've
balloons.
got the outside as well. So I love one of them where I like how they leather them up with the same colour and then ink the edges.
They're just gorgeous.
At the end, is there one at the end where she's just done a row of bright coloured balloons? It's absolutely stunning.
Yes, it was over there. Just now, wasn't it? It's on the...
gorgeous.
Oh, no, hang on. No, it's not. It's here. Here you go. Here you go. I've got it. I've got it. It's here.
Absolutely adore that. I think that's Sarah Lee's.
There you go.
But you see how she's cut them out separately in the two colours, but just ink the edges and you just get a distinctive...
Let's get
look.
cutting,
Yeah,
Heidi,
sure,
because
yeah,
lovely
right.
Hayley West is here.
Hi, Hayley.
Cracking Christmas jumper.
Oh, bless her.
She's going to be here as from 5 with more great shows for you.
Okay, so I just want to show you how easy and how beautiful these cut.
You are back later as well, aren't you?
Yes, I am at
Back
7.
at 7.
So we've got
Lovely.
it shows you there A, B, C, and it's up to you whether you go card, die, or die, you know, whatever, or die card. So I'm just going to put these on really quickly, and then we're going to grab.
Now we've got about 4 minutes left,
All right, I'll
Heidi.
be as quick as I can. Right, we'll go for a purple, okay? Right, so we want them to cut that. I'll go that way. Make sure they're the right way. That's it. Okay, so we'll go over. Then we'll go with our plate.
Margaret, you've gone for your balloon. So it's Gillian, Sharon and Marion, Sheila as well. Well done to you all.
Move that out of the way.
Whoop.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. That's my foil.
This is the thing, there's so many things, it's fitting them all on the counter.
This is a busy old desk, I'm not going to lie. It's a
It
busy
is, I am sorry.
Why are you apologising for busyness? I love it.
Right,
You
so,
lost the balloon
now
there,
look,
there you go.
but look how they're dropping out. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you're having to poke and mess around. Look, they literally fall out of the dies.
And they're just great results. Here you go, let's show these.
And what I want to show is, if you put them like the round one, like that one, you put that with that, put that through. Can you see?
There you go.
You can layer them up, and this is what I'm trying to show.
I mean, these are just dies, so you can use these with any die cutting and embossing machine, but obviously you're getting great results from Platinum 6 today. $20.99 is your price on those. Obviously, if you want to take it to the next stage and then use your glimmer to foil things as well, we do have some foil, extra foil. You get foil with the glimmer machine, but we've got some extra foil for you today, and they are quite simply. I'm going to say this, and I suspect Hayley that's coming up next will agree, because Hayley and I have been around for the longest time. Hayley, how glamorous is that foil? That is gorgeous foil, is it not? Classy, not brassy.
I like that, yeah.
Do you know what it is? It's like leopard print foil, Technicolor, like leopard print foil.
Yeah, but
It's
with
gorgeous.
a twist. It's gorgeous.
Look,
It's
here you go.
tropical. Yeah.
You are getting both of these. You are getting, how much do we get of each? Do you know?
I think
What's
it's
it say on there?
about, is it 5 meters? About 5 meters. Yeah, 4.15. Oh, 5 inches by 15 foot.
So 15 foot of that you are getting, and then you're also getting 15 foot of
I'm
that as
still
well.
on the first ones. It just goes on and on. Also, if you've got your double-sided tape, you can use this.
I love that. I need to ask Hayley West to make me a cat suit out of that, quite frankly, or that one, because that's just gorgeous. I've worn the other one out, Hayley,
yeah,
yes.
you can put it on material.
It went at the crotch, I'm afraid. Right, we've got to go. We've got to go. If you want to go for the 3D embossing folders as well, we've got those for you as well. We've got those separately for you. There are 3 in the big bundle, but that's gone. Let's have a look. We've got this one, which is our... Is that the flourish to begin with, that one there? Let me have a look. Yeah, that's our flourish that we've got for you there. 3D, you can work with any machine with these as well. I mean, that's the great thing about these. Again, if it's size compatible, whatever machine you've got, these will work. $14.99 for your flourish. That's FG, flipping good. 3525 is your item code there. We've also got for our balloons one as well. If you want to go for this one, this is our party balloons. That's QR3516 is your item code. If you want to see what that will actually do for you as well, you can see great results. I mean, I love that, Heidi.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That looks fab. Now, we've used the stencils there as well. So if you do want the stencils, we have those on today's show as well.
Yeah, we haven't had time, unfortunately, but the stencils layer up. So you emboss, and then you ink with the stencils to colour, so you get all layered.
So if you want to go for the stencils, we have those for you at the top there. It's the ones at the top. There you go. And they come with the embossing folder. My apologies.
Yeah, they're a set, so they work together. So you get a 3D. You've got a 3D embossing folder. Then
Okay, so we have a little mini bundle, but we also have the 2 on their own. But if you want to go for those together, $27.99 is your price there. Finally, can we have a look at our paint embossing folder? We have that for you as well. That's the one that made that fabulous snow before as well.
Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous.
Oh, it's black, and they've just put glitter on it. It's so different, that one.
Well, let's have a look. This is what Heidi's talking about here. You can see a couple of fabulous... Oh, do we not have it on its own? Oh, into I'm just going to tease you then. Well done if you got the bundle, because that's the kind of thing that you are able to do, which is brilliant. Right, the sentiments as well that we have got for you. If you do want to go for the sentiments, this is where we showed them at the start of the show. In fact, here we go. Can I reveal?
Of course you can.
Okay, let's have a look. So these are what your sentiments can do as well. So you can see if you want to go for these.
I mean,
if you have a glimmer
that's
machine.
a glitter card. It's just to show how gorgeous it is. So that's your gold.
Oh.
And then your rainbow. I mean, look at that. And then you've got a die. You just cut them out.
Do you know what? It's nearly 5 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. I'm going to say it. That is sexy. That is sexy results right there,
It's
Heidi
so
Hobson.
pretty.
I am loving that. It is nearly time for us to go, but don't forget, you need to keep here at HobbyMaker because lots more great things coming your way. As far as this journey for this hour, though, what have we learned? We have learned that the Platinum 6 is a brilliant die-cutting machine. 6 inches in width, but it's all about the depth, Heidi, isn't it?
It's the depth.
because you've got that extra depth for like your big dies, for your deep dish dies, for any of those dies that are size compatible will go through that. And there aren't many machines that can say that. It's a brilliant machine to begin with. We also learned that if you want to take it to the next level and do some fabulous letter pressing, then you need your Better Press machine. This will work in conjunction with this machine, or the Platinum 6, but also with the Big Shot or the Platinum or any die cutting machine that has that deep mouth. $69.99 in a 3-way split. So that is yours for $23.33 today. But if you want to take it all the way, Heidi, you're a girl that likes to go all the way, aren't you?
I do, my dear.
Foiling. Foiling is what we're talking about, because foiling, if you want to foil things, then you need your glimmer machine as well. You get your rainbow and gold foils in there, you get your magnetic pickup tool, and you do get your exclusive glimmer plates. Loads of you have this in your basket. You need to check out. That foil sensation is not yours until you check out Shelley, Susan, Pat, Lisa, Karen, Emma, all of you. If you want to go for the bundle, the birthday bash, I'm afraid that's sold out. None have bounced back, but well done. We do have everything apart from the paint embossing folder individually available as well. And we do have some like little mini bundles as well, so you can check those out. Right. Heidi's back at 7. Happy Christmas, darling lady.
Happy Christmas, thank you.
Have a great Christmas.
Drive safe home.
Thank you very much. I'll be back with you on Christmas Eve. I will see you then on Tuesday. Lots of fun to be had over the Christmas period. And don't forget, we're here live for you on Christmas Day as well. I cannot wait. The fabulous Hayley is up next with the equally fabulous Nat from Hunkydory. But from all of us here, see you soon. More great things coming up. Bye.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree. We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, it's Nat from Hunkydory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions, and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family and of course all of you at home a very Merry Christmas. Now, I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker, and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas, filled with plenty of happiness, peace, and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker, and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you to Nigel for bringing you the shows from 1 o'clock through to now. We are picking up the crafty mantle though.
We are.
And but between us, Natalie's not going to be here through until 9 o'clock, but I certainly will be. So I hope I can count on your company. And we've got lots coming up. Obviously Hunkydory in the next hour, as you can see. And it's going to be an hour where you can literally grab a bargain. Last chance, last opportunity, half price deals as well. So I know it's going to get busy. So if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look, by all means, please do so, but do make sure you keep an eye on what we're doing at that time as well through to 6 o'clock. Then we've got deals. Keith is here with some more paper dynamic deals, things that we've not shared with you already today, some things that we're kind of hanging on by a thread, so we'll be sharing some of those with you as well. And then we are back with the lovely Heidi, who you may well have just been tuning in to watch, and I'm going to be teaming up with her for an hour of Spellbinders. Looking forward to that one. And then it's me on my ownio. Well, not on my ownio, because obviously I've got everybody in the studio and you guys at home. But can I urge you to tune in, because oh my goodness, we have got some amazing deals. We're going to think about a little bit of a topic of destruction. I was going to say that. Discussion, destruction, yeah, that'd be me. But yes, yeah, we'll do that. And we've got some best ever prices coming to you in that hour, which are phenomenal. So make sure you tune in for that hour. But this hour, we're talking all things hunky-dory.
We are. We've got some incredible dies coming your way. So we did a show earlier on with our dies. However, we didn't actually look at the ones that we've got
well,
here.
If there was more than this, my goodness, how would you have fitted them all in?
There's so many to choose from, but most of them are going below, if not below, 50% off.
Wow, that's a bargain to be had. And there are also designs that I think you would be finding yourself using in so many different ways. I mean,
all
daffodils, straight away, as soon as I see a daffodil, I think there's a certain charity that a lot of people fundraise for who have adopted the daffodil. So that I think this is a brilliant one to actually use for that. But they're just bright, happy flowers, and they're kind of the sign of springtime, aren't they?
Are. And then whenever you see a daffodil out, you know that like spring's coming.
That's it.
It's going to get lighter. It's going to be super, super happy. So this is a great one. And in the die as well, in the packaging for this one, it actually opens up and there's instructions on how you actually build the daffodils as well. Which
Okay,
is
so
really
within
nice.
the card opens up. Now, you could very much be forgiven for thinking that $7.99 is already a discounted price, but you know, Ellie has put that clock on the screen, so you know that's not the price you're going to be paying. And oh my goodness, where have all those names suddenly come from? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going to be a busy old hour, I can tell. In the next 10 seconds, I'm going to be showing you the price that you're going to be paying for this one. So if you're happy at $7.99, get yourself involved, make sure you've got it into your basket and get ready to check that basket out, because when we do reveal that price to you, there's going to be lots of people who are joining us at that particular moment. But if you've got ahead of them, then you're going to get this for $3.99. My goodness.
A good deal, isn't it?
And these are good sized flowers.
They're huge. If you've got any other of our dimensional flowers as well, you could be making bouquets that you sort of like change out different flowers for different seasons, build up your stash of like dies to be able to make bouquets, and you can make to sell with all of our dies as well. So this is something that you could be making to sell with.
That's brilliant. Now, I was meant to actually tell you that 10% of the stock had gone, but I kind of dilly-dallied a little bit because I was kind of absorbing how beautiful this die is. And now we're at the situation where double that amount has gone. And that's not counting people popping this into their baskets as we are chatting about it. Some of you are shopping for multiples. Are you thinking about those gifts for next Christmas? Not next Christmas, next birthday, should I say. I mean, Christmas, yes. Let's get this one out of the way first. But this is a good one to kind of have in your stash.
It's fantastic
as a gift for somebody.
And I love the fact that you can do so much with this.
Absolutely.
It's not just card making either, is it? It's like home decor projects or gifts that you could make and give to someone.
Absolutely, yeah. I will apologise because, as Ellie quite rightly said in my ear, this hour is going to be a bit of a fast and furious.
We've got lots to show
lots
you.
to cover. Now, I'm intrigued by this one. What's
this
all
one's
about?
really beautiful. So this one is one of our sort of like aperture dies. So you'll see here in the actual image that this sort of cuts into your cardstock, and then you've got that gorgeous like arched aperture.
Yeah.
So it's like a book that we've got opened out. You've got the volumes within the book, and then you've got that gorgeous like arched aperture that also cuts into the cardstock. So this doesn't cut out. However, you can with your craft knife easily cut around
Like those
the
little
designs
connectors.
and pop this image out of that card.
Wow.
And create a design. But great for paper piecing these dies.
Beautiful.
Great for sort of colouring in as well. But
It's
it's
a nice
really
one as well
nice
when you've
image.
lost your crafty mojo and you know you want to craft or you need to make something, but you're not quite sure where to get started.
Yes, because it kind of already does what
Exactly.
it kind of does a thing, doesn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
It's not like you have to die cut it and then make it into something else. It's
Quick and
already
easy.
that thing. So
Nice
it's
one to add your own
gorgeous.
colours too as well if you're into kind of working with your colours. So 10% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised at £7.49.
We are quite limited on a lot of these dies.
This is
so
a fair
it is-
point. Yeah, I should have mentioned that.
You've got
Matt.
to get
Yeah.
in. We can't be waiting to see what
That's
else
it.
we've got coming up.
Do
You've got to be checking
Do
out
not
those
be
baskets.
dilly-dallying. As Nat quite rightly says, some of these we don't have huge quantities of, so it's kind of bringing them as quick as we can.
I
Now,
love these dies.
This was it. It's like a trio.
It's
now, it
so
almost looks like you
gorgeous.
kind of got layers within it. Is
Yes.
that right?
So there are 3 separate dies within this one. Again, you get instructions within your packaging, but these actually make tri-fold cards. So this is the cottage retreat. You've got the cottage, you've got the gorgeous little fence there as well, and then the beautiful sort of flower arrangement.
Oh, we've got a series of
with
these
the
coming
cat
up.
on the wall. You get a sentiment with each of them, so you can use them in this way. You can also mix and match them across like the collection
So,
that
I mean,
you've got of the dies.
we've got loads to share with you. So you could kind of use that one and the next
you
one.
could use
and-
like one layer from
Okay.
there, another layer from another one to build up bigger scenes if you wanted
Like
to.
that idea. Now, this will give you an idea of what the price is for the kind of we've got 4 in total. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, perfect image.
We can
there,
as
yeah.
well. I do have a demo to show you exactly how this
Do
works
you?
and how to cut them out, so we can do that as well.
Definitely have to have a look at that then. So £7.49, that will give you an idea. 10% of the stock has gone. Before you check your baskets out, maybe you want to add this next one in there alongside it, because as Nat says, if you want to use them together, then why not add this
See
one
how
in?
beautiful this one is. So this one, you've got the gorgeous sort of like mountain scene, hillside scene, and then you've got that horse with the little gate in
Love
front
that
of
idea,
it.
yeah.
So, but you could use this gate with the house from the other one, or you could use the wall from the other one because it's shorter.
So I'm
with
guessing
the horse
that the widths
detail.
are the same, so
yes,
that's
so
why you
the
can work them
widths
together.
will always work on like a 4x6.
Okay.
So to make them, and the cards that are on the front of the packaging are 4x6
Is
in
it like a
height.
zigzag?
Yes. So I'll show you exactly how to sort of do that. However, these can be used to make larger cards because you could tile them.
Good idea.
So
yeah.
as long as you can see on the dies on the back, they've got these little like notches on the end.
Okay, right.
As long as these notches line up with these ones here, you can actually extend the designs if you wanted to as well.
Okay. Oh, so not a one-trick pony, as they say.
No, absolutely not.
There you go. If you like the idea of that one, £7.49.
If you know anyone who is into sort of like horse riding or keeps
Yeah.
horses, that's a beautiful die to have in your stash.
There you go. Nice one for you as well. So this one we are looking at the riverside view, I think. Did we want the hillside walk? I don't mind. Yeah, we'll do riverside. Do like to go down by the
Again,
river,
it's
isn't
another
it?
beautiful scene. You've got that beautiful village in the background of this one that you can again mix and match with the other dies that we've got. Then you've got that river scene with the little duck and the flowers on the pond as well. And the beautiful sentiment as well. You're so thoughtful. You can use that all the time.
Absolutely. It's a nice way of saying thank you, isn't it? Sometimes if you don't just want to say thank you. So, yeah, you're so thoughtful. Again, brilliant price. I mean, £7.49. It's almost like 2 for the price of 1 with these. So you could actually go for all 4 of them, couldn't you? And is that kind of like the collection altogether then?
Yeah, there was 4 dies altogether.
Perfect.
And we've got them all here for you individually. So
Wonderful.
again, this is another one.
Oh, sorry, I've
the
switched
hillside
over with that.
walk.
Yeah, so that was Riverside Views. I very quickly changed over them. Sorry, Ellie, that was me. This is Hillside Walk. This is the last in the, I don't know, trio plus 1. I don't know what a 4-part is. Maybe it's just a 4-part. I don't know. A quadruple? I don't know.
Doesn't
anyway,
sound as good.
Yeah, a 3 plus 1.
This one you can see you've got the beautiful sort of like waterfall coming down through the valley,
Gorgeous.
and then you've got another sort of like river scene there with the house on the side, and then you've got the 2 little rabbits.
Cute.
For the very front there. And then,
Lovely.
yeah, that sentiment again, adventure awaits. We could be using that for so many different cards, and keeping that as like just a sentiment to use for other things as well.
Amazing. And so many different kind of ways you can interchange them. I mean, that one's £7.49. As we said, there's a series of 4. We haven't got one item number for you to get hold of them. But you're looking at, what, £30 to get hold of those, or 4 of those? And all the different kind of interchangeable options you've got. Yeah,
So it's a great one to sort of have all of them together and sort of use them for different things.
Yeah. So you'd be usually paying closer to £60, but you're now looking, what was the price? $39.99.
And it's so...
No, 20, I was going to say that's not right. $29.99, isn't it?
So much metal that you'll get included in there, and full instructions as well.
Absolutely. So do check them all out. Obviously, we've given you the individual item numbers. They are all on the website while we have stock available. And that is the key thing. When they've gone, they've gone. So if you like the idea of getting all of them together, then do jump onto the website. Right. So what have we got? Build a town. Build a happy town.
That one is down here.
Yeah, that one. Oh, happy places.
I think it's the next one, isn't it? That one, Build a Town.
Oh, I like the sound of a happy town.
It is quite good. So this came with a selection of stamps that we brought out.
Okay.
But in this happy town, we basically gave you like a shop front.
Okay.
And then you've got all of the other embellishments to be able to sort of like build this into your own sort of style of shop. So whether it's a post office, a barber's shop, it could be like a grocery store. So you can build up this fantastic shop with all the other embellishments, create like a little scene. Maybe you've got some little character stamps that you could put in front of those, or maybe inside the house as well. It's a gorgeous little stamp.
Very versatile set. I mean, you've actually got 24 dies in there. I mean, I love the telephone box that you've got in there. And it's nice because when you actually look at the building, like you said, it could very easily be any
It could literally be
type
anything.
of building,
You've of course got that sort of like umbrella that you can pop on top of in front of the shop to kind of like change the style of the shop that you've got there. You've got the bench for the front. You've also got the bistro table, so it could be like a cafe.
Nice, yeah.
Maybe it's like a business that your friend's opening up, and you can sort of like recreate them a card that looks exactly like their business.
And did you know what? That now you're looking at 24 dies within that set, so it works out at, what did you say, 54 pence? 54 pence each, and they're big dies, detailed dies. Oh, the clock's back again. Hang on a minute. I might have to give you a different mathematical calculation for you in a few moments. Also, as well, it could be that you're making it a seasonal one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It could be a little Christmas shop. It could be a Mother's Day shop.
Yeah.
Oh, Ellie said you could make it into a shed.
That's a good idea.
Could be like a little kids' playhouse as well.
That's a nice idea as well.
There's loads of different ways.
Already, Ellie has dropped that price down by, what did you say, 35%. Oh, she's being very generous today. But the clock's there, which means she's going to go further than that. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then you're looking at less than a tenner. And all of that creativity.
I know.
That's a half price deal now.
So fun. The amount of things you're going to be able to do with that die when you get it home. And it's one of those dies where you've got to use your creativity to be able to sort of colour this in and change it up and build that sort of scene. Yeah. But it is a really fun die.
But equally so, you're using them all together to create that scene, as you said, but then also using it with other things that you might have in your stash. You might have something like, I don't know, like an archway, a garden archway. We'll use a little table and chairs for being an outside
scene.
Yeah.
It can be used on other things. I was just thinking as well, if you use it for educational purposes, if you've got felt and you could create like a felt book, cut these out of all different bits of felt, so then the kids could like build their own shops or build their own scenes that they could put characters in and bits and pieces like that.
And also look at some of those, because some of those shapes as well. I mean, I'm looking at these ones here. She's off again. She's found the button. She's like, I know what this button does now. It's £7.49.
It's crazy.
These are usable for just like putting stamps in there, sentiments, aren't they? Gorgeous. 24 dies, £7.49, and this is a set that you'd be more than happy paying that full £19.99 for.
Mega sale.
Oh my goodness, you're looking at 31 pence. I love that. You've got the bus stop there, you've got the lamppost in there as well, signpost as well. Using these all year round. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, we had quite a generous amount of these, but even so now 20% of the stock has gone. So you need to be quick. Lots of you adding them into your basket, lots of you checking your baskets out. Length and breadth of the country and New York as well. So going overseas.
Because
so
that's the best thing, isn't it? All of these deals are available to anyone in America as well, because we do ship to America.
That's it, yeah. So take advantage of that $14.95. Fill it with all those bargain buys, and there you go. It justifies that shipping it over there, doesn't it? Over 50% of the stock has gone.
Not
seen a bit of a jump there. Lots of you going for that one. So I'm going to leave those details with you. £7.49, absolute bargain. That is what I call a just-in die, just in case. Just in case you need something along those lines. Because £7.49, you're not going to see prices like this again for these. So yeah, take advantage. Love the little door as well.
I love like even the tiny little like fruits and veg. I'm sure like that one's got like a pumpkin in. So
Yeah.
when it comes to fall
That's a
next
good
year and you're
point,
like
yeah.
looking for all of those
Yeah.
tiny little details, that's a great one
Love
you
it.
could
Even things
use.
like the trees and the
Definitely
post box. I mean, that could be a
separately
Christmas
going to
card,
come
yeah.
in so handy for
Very
mixing
useful.
and matching with other
Love
dyes.
it. Now, that is absolutely adorable. Now, the one that I picked up thinking that that's what you were talking about, the Happy Town, was this one, which is Happy Places, which is one of those situations that I wouldn't mind being in Happy Place as well.
And this one works in the same way as the previous dies that we
Oh,
saw.
the
So
ones
these
that were on the
create those
zigzag.
Z-fold cards. So again, you've got other scenes that you can build together and
have we got with
change
this
up.
one?
So
We've
you've
got
got the manor
manor
house here. So this
gardens.
has got beautiful sort of like cast iron gates. You've got that fountain, and then you've also got that really big stately home. Again, you could have that stately home with a horse in front of
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you've got those previous dies
That's
that we
a good
had in the same
idea.
sort of way.
And it's one of those situations that just by having one extra die in that collection gives you even more possibilities. doesn't it, when
Absolutely.
you
I mean, that
multiply it.
fountain could be perfect for like
Love those gates
wedding cards
there,
as
yeah.
well. New
Beautiful,
home cards you're going to be
gorgeous.
perfect for.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. You can snip into these as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? £7.49. I mean, definitely one to go for building those scenes. And I mean, that's a fabulous house. That's kind
gorgeous,
of like
isn't
your
it?
lottery winning house, isn't it? That's what you're going to have one day. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of ideas, loads of concepts, and lots of popularity, I should say, with that one as well. Lots of you shopping for that one too. Should we go for a nice little kind of frame?
Let's go, because we've got like three sort of
I've got to
frame
remember
dies,
where we've
haven't
been
we?
and where we've come. So I'm
I
going to
think
turn those over.
This is the pile of.
So I put
we've
that
done
up there.
those
We've done those. And in fact,
Yeah.
I'll bring those ones down and then we can keep that line going. So what we got with this one that I've got in my hand?
So this one is a gorgeous sort of like floral archway, great for using with little books. So the size of this die fits perfectly over a little book. So you can cut into your little books and then sort of create those apertures. Obviously, again, you could create gorgeous apertures by just cutting this into a 6x4 card blank. And then it would give you this beautiful aperture with those floral cutouts. Pop in some mirrored behind there and fussy cutting into it as well just brings that sort of floral design to life.
Love it. Pretty floral arch, and indeed it is. Look at that gorgeous
Again,
shoulder.
the sentiments on here and the little flowers that
Yeah,
you're getting as embellishments. You know, you've always got that sort of little tub on your craft desk, which has got sentiments in for all different occasions.
Absolutely.
Little embellishments in
Beautiful.
case you need them.
Really, really cute. $6.99. I mean, such an affordable price. Lovely as well, because I know that you are. Oh, she's off again.
Again, Ellie.
The gorgeous little books that you spoke of. $4.99.
That is.
Don't say it.
That is.
I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say a naughty word then.
That is.
You got that look in your eye.
That is a crazy deal.
It's an amazing
Don't be missing
price.
out on the chance to get this one.
Yeah, and that is brilliant.
And so again, wedding cards.
Yeah, beautiful.
You know,
yeah.
white, a little pearlized cardstock,
Oh,
maybe some
classy,
pearlized
yeah.
gems in the middle of those flowers, a little Mr. and Mrs. or on your special day in the middle.
Even if it's just like you've got a verse stamp, several lines,
Yes.
or your pads that you do with your verses.
The perfect
on.
verses,
Yeah.
that would look really cool. Just thinking as well, that fountain
Oh,
in
yeah.
the middle.
Yeah.
Cut that fountain
one.
out.
Yeah.
Pop it in the middle of the,
Oh, so that's in the
floral
foreground.
arrangement.
Yes.
That would look really cool as well.
Like what you're doing there now.
Mixing and
$4.99.
matching.
$4.99. That's all you're paying for that, and that is
So
a big
good.
die.
It's huge die. So this fits really nicely on a 6x4 cardstock. That will fill the whole of your sort of card design if
And
you're
if you're
popping
doing
that
something
on.
that's more square, I suppose you could kind of just get your.
Oh yeah,
you
just
can
trim it from the
off.
bottom.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Or trim it and kind of make it into a
Do you know what else I
frame,
was
a
thinking
square
as well?
frame.
If you cut it, if you half cut it from like a 6x6, you could do a beautiful gatefold.
That is beautiful.
With like that.
Oh yes.
With that image in the middle.
Sorry, Ellie, I didn't hear a word you said then. What was that? 30%. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you need to get a jog on with this one. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, pop it into your basket. Heading for half the stock having gone of this one. Lots of you adding it into your basket. Don't forget, you can add, check your basket out over and over again. You don't have to wait until the end of the show.
I think you're going to have to do that
Yeah,
today
and
as
if you
well,
do, you run the risk of missing out on some of these deals, because that's the thing. Keep checking your basket out. You'll have that 1p&p, and it will mean you're still going to get all of those gorgeous things that you got your heart set
This
on.
is a
This is
beautiful
so
die we're going to show you
pretty.
next. So this is the delicate doily gatefold. Now, the way that this has been designed is to actually cut into a card blank. So you cut it in and it creates this gorgeous sort of like envelope front. This would be beautiful for wedding cards.
Oh, yes.
For sort of cutting out and then having a little like belly band with a bit of ribbon on. It's so stunning.
Nice, easy one to work with as well.
It is.
Gorgeous.
It's
I'm
so
sorry, I was busy looking at
incredibly
the die.
detailed. When you see the design and the shape that you've got there. Again, size-wise, it's sized to fit onto a 6x6, a 6x4. So anything that is 6x8 as well, as long as it's 6x6 in height, it's going to cut out this detail beautifully.
And if you've got a larger die cutting machine and a larger piece of card, could you cut that and then pass it through and turn it the other way?
Yes, you absolutely could do. So it's just going to cut sort of like this design out of the card, so it would still stick to the rest of it. So if you wanted to do like a whole panel, just flip that die over, run it through again, and it's going to give you like a really beautiful,
absolutely gorgeous,
detailed panel.
Beautiful. You're loving that one as well. I mean,
It's
all
so
that
nice.
intricate detail that you've got there. Again, if you wanted to trim it down, you could do when you cut it through. It's loads of possibilities I can see with that one. But just using it as it is gorgeous as well.
It's absolutely stunning.
20%
Putting it out of
the
white
stock
and
is
then
gone.
going over it and a little edge of like either like peach ink or like a teal ink would look lovely.
And it look lovely if you've got a little bit of mirror card that you just kind of pop behind it.
That would look gorgeous.
Oh, so many possibilities. That's what happens when you've got a fabulous
I know.
die. Makes
If you
it
like
easy.
that one, you're going to love this one as well.
Absolutely,
Because in the same sort of, oh, Ellie.
Ellie's gone into tiara mode.
That would look so
It would look good, wouldn't it, like that?
So this again cuts out a card blank.
Okay.
So it just cuts out the sort of like that envelope top
So
detail.
that edge there doesn't cut?
No.
Okay.
No.
Got
So
you.
it's going to cut in all that detail. But yeah, like Ellie just said, making this into tiaras with some mirror card, you would look very, very fancy with that.
Absolutely. And again, because you've got that solid line at the bottom there, turn it round, turn it into more of a square or kind of on point kind of card, isn't it? But
Put that on the front
loads
of a card with,
intricacy.
again, like a sentiment in the middle.
gosh,
You've got the gorgeous panel here that you could do like an address on or maybe have a name stamped across there. And then we've got that tiny little butterfly again, which is going to add that little
And just notice these little kind of notch bits that we've got
So
on the side.
they're the bits that you want, that is where it's going to cut out from. So
Okay.
if you line that up to a 6x4 card blank, it's going to cut out that detail into
you.
that shape.
Okay, so it's not difficult to understand
not
how
at
it
all.
works, yeah?
It's really easy, and you can see from the example up here that you've got sort of like those flat edges.
So it's kind of like a little bit of a flat bit, and then
Yeah.
it goes into the design. Got you? Because I wasn't sure whether they had to sit, that was sitting on the fold. And
No.
Got
So
you.
that's sort of like, as long as this edge here is lined up to your fold, then you
that
can
edge
get
goes
that
on your
gorgeous
fold, and then
cut.
got you. That makes sense, doesn't it? $7.49.
So pretty, isn't
Absolutely
it?
beautiful there. Over 10% of the stock has gone. So yeah, and be quick.
And I
This
love
is
this
so
one.
cute.
I think I have a demo with this one.
Oh,
as well.
okay. Love
This is lit
one.
with love. So this makes you the most gorgeous little lanterns. And you
So
can
you've kind
put
of got that
parchment in
there.
between.
Oh.
You've obviously got two panels here. So the die on the reverse has got the panel that cuts out the lantern. You want to cut this twice to be able to make it.
So that's the
But then
outside
you've
die.
got two panels. You've got this beautiful one here with the cherry blossom. And then you have this panel die here which cuts in to the detail. So that doesn't cut out. It's just going to give you a nice little sort of light effect when you put the
Okay,
candle
yeah.
behind it. And then you've got the sentiment, let your light shine. Again, that can be
Gorgeous.
used in so many other ways. And then the flower details you get within this as
Ah.
well. So you could make two different types of flowers, which you can then layer onto your lantern. But the beauty of it is that the dies are all separate. So if you just wanted this lantern shape and then you had other dies to fit in here, like flowers or butterflies.
That's a nice
or the
idea,
sentiments,
yes.
you could do that too. So this lantern could come in really, really useful. Think about like centerpieces for your wedding on the table.
Yeah.
You could make it out of parchment. You can make it out of cardstock. You can make it out of grey board and then make it quite thick
Nice
if you
idea,
wanted
yeah.
to.
And
There's
again,
loads of
that
different
cut out of a
uses for
card
this.
front would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You could do a little
gorgeous.
tri-panel
Yes,
on a DM.
yeah.
That would look stunning.
Love it. 20% of the stock has gone. You're loving the idea and the concept of that one. Again, they get concept dies that come to you with an idea of how to use them, but you know as crafters, and obviously when the team get involved, so many different variations. They really are going to give you loads of creativity. And for £7.49, absolute bargain. That's going on my done pile. I'm going to bring this one in because this one's
love
really
this
pretty
as well.
amongst the flowers.
Again, this is just a panel die, but what we've got here is we've got the outside edge, which is 6x4, and then we
Okay.
have two separate flower pieces. So you can cut out these two panels into your card and it will cut out this beautiful design. And that being separate means that you can actually tile this, so you could cut it out on a larger panel.
So I can see now that's a separate die at the bottom there.
And it's a separate die at the top as well.
And then you've got the outer frame.
So you've got the outer frame if you want to make a 6x4 panel, because obviously it's sized to fit that perfectly.
Yes.
But you can use them separately, so
That's
you can make it
clever.
on larger cards or smaller cards. Again, a gorgeous, gorgeous die. Cut it out. Pop some acetate behind it to give it that stability. A little sentiment in the middle. Maybe it's from our stamps that we had on the show earlier on that sold out. Those sentiments. That would look so nice.
And again, because they're individual dies, you could cut that twice and that could actually cut into a square card, couldn't it? You could have it kind of twisted round.
Yeah.
So loads of versatility again. That's Moonstone dies for you. Loads of creativity. $7.49, absolute bargain yet again, and you are loving that one as well. Right, let's
do the other frames.
So that's that
There's
one's
that
there.
one, and then there's the one next
Since
to
we're kind
it.
of in a bit of a frame mood.
These ones have been designed to work with pocket pads. So if any of you have pocket pads, these are perfectly sized to fit your pocket pads inside them. So this is the first one, which is great because it's very, very versatile. Great for sort of male themed cards because it's got that simple sort of diamond shaped detail.
I like that, quite
the whole way
geometric,
around it. The sentiment is stunning when you cut that out, though. It says, wishing you all the happiness you can imagine.
That's a lovely
it's
phrase,
such
isn't
a
it?
lovely sentiment, and it's so incredibly thin and detailed, so it looks so fantastic when it's on your cards. But again, as you can see, that image that's on the card is a pocket pad sat on top of your frame.
It's as simple
so it
as
fits
that.
perfectly and looks incredible.
Beautiful. Lovely card front as well, whether you're stamping or, as you can see, a sizable phrase that you've got there as well. Loads of snippability, so if you wanted to say wishing you and then you've got something like a happy birthday you could use alongside it and all
Mix and match
sorts.
your dies.
Love it. Very, very useful one. £7.49. Not surprisingly, 10% of the stock of that one has gone. So if you like the idea of that one, let me show you this one. Cute little pocket pad there as well.
So cute. So this one is absolutely adorable. And I love the image on here because it looks just like my dog. But you've got this beaded frame here with this scalloped detail. You also get the border die. Now this cuts like a strip. So if you were making a belly band for a card, you could like tile this across and make a whole strip of that of that design. You've also got two sentiments that also come with matching mats and layers. So they're included within this die set as well. I think it says, "You brighten my day."
Aww.
And then the other one is "Love and Laughter."
Oh, again, lovely phrases. Beautiful phrases. Very popular one yet again. So frames always are, aren't they? Because they're just a lovely way for you to kind of frame
They're
them.
super versatile
you
as
like,
well.
yeah.
I mean, they're perfectly sized to work with your pocket pads, but that doesn't mean that you can't pop these over images that come on a duo design paper pad, a little book, you know, just trim it to the size that you need it to be and frame whatever you've
Easel
got.
cards and things like that, that could very easily sit on the front part, couldn't it? Or snip into it, and there's
And you
loads.
can cut it out and then have like acetate behind it, so it's like a floating frame.
Yeah. You guys, when you've checked all your baskets out, 50% of the stock has gone. So don't forget, you're kind of ahead of a lot of people. A lot of people will be watching us on repeat later on. But while you're watching live, you've got first dibs. And some of these will have gone by the time those people are watching on catch-up.
Definitely.
So, yeah, get in while you can as well. Don't be one of those ones that miss out on these. Right, I don't know where to go next. What have we got?
There's so many
Celebrations. Oh, I like this one.
This is really, really cute. I love this one. Again, a great die set for scrapbooking, or if you're doing like a holiday sort of journal and you're wanting to sort of use that city skyline. So you've got that sort of town scene. Also, that town scene, it's going to work with superhero stamps.
Yeah, that
dies.
exactly,
It's going to work with so many different things. Maybe it's a new home. Maybe you're cutting that out because that just cuts out of the panel, so you can just cut out the detail and you could layer it up. So you could layer and sort of like cascade it across your card. You can also cut it and tile it so it can be a really large city that maybe you wrap around, I don't know, like a candle.
I was going to say, you were talking about the lanterns earlier on. I'm thinking about you could almost have
mix
that
and
in
match
there.
it in there as well.
Love it.
It's a really cool one. And then you've got cut out fireworks. So these ones actually cut into a design. So beautiful to sort of like create really nice backgrounds. We had the glimmer mist earlier on, if they're still in stock. That was a crazy deal. Glimmer mist your background. Die cut these out and then pop some Mirios coloured behind it and really make it pop. I love the sentiment as well that's been used on this one. It works perfectly for the celebration.
Absolutely, and it's wonderful as well. We've got some New Year's Eve coming up, but any celebrations at all. I just love that little scene that you've got there as well.
Could be New Year's Eve invites.
Could
You're
be,
having a party,
yeah,
you want
could
to
be,
invite people
yeah.
around.
Yeah, quick and easy, very easy one to go with. And again, £7.49, so incredibly affordable. Now, of course, those ones that are kind of going on the edge of projects.
Yes.
The next one.
These ones work on the edge of your card as well. And again, you can use these in lots of different ways. So for gatefolds, fold backs, you can use them on just like card fronts if you just want in one side. You can use them together as the card indicates, but you can also use them separately.
Nice.
So they will cut off the half of the cardstock, leaving you with the other one. But then you've got these gorgeous detailed images which can actually like pull out of the card.
I noticed that with the little butterflies. You kind of got the little wings
It's
popping
so
out.
nice, but you've got butterflies, flowers, and stars as well. So
there.
many different designs for lots of different occasions. It could be celebration, graduation, Mother's Day, new baby, get well soon, thinking of you. The designs that we've got in this set are really, really nice. And then again, all of these elements are going to cut out. So especially for the stars, keep those little bits in a tub and you've got your own star shaker
That's a
elements.
really good point. £12.99, brilliant price for that one. Half price. So don't forget, you've got 4 dies in there, so all doing that kind of concept, but in a different way. And now at £9.99, it's like £2.50 per die.
Also, you don't have to use them straight either.
Okay.
You can have them vertically on your card.
Nice.
So you could do like a half front triangular card. That would look really nice.
Really nice idea. Oh, no, that's a good idea. Already's getting creative. She's thinking about laminating them and making bookmarks.
I think that would look super.
Very, very effective. Nice decorative edge there. Really clever idea. And I think whatever you create with this is going to look beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then you can do. Now, talking about cutting into your card and kind of leaving little elements behind, these. Like these.
So gorgeous, beautiful for creating silhouettes like this card has been made as well. This is our Moonlit Woodland Fairy. It is a 6x4 panel. And a lot of the dies that we've mentioned are 6x4. And it's really nice that they're 6x4 because it doesn't mean you don't need an A4 cutting machine.
That's a really good point.
They'll fit through all of your sort of medium-sized machines, those desk machines that you'll have as well. It's beautiful, but so much detail within this. If you want to cut it out, colour it in, you absolutely can do, but it gives you that gorgeous arch sort of detailed aperture with all of the images.
So has that been cut with black card and then a white card that's kind of
so it's been cut twice, black and white, offset slightly, and then layered to create that beautiful three-dimensional shadow effect.
Beautiful.
It's literally like the moonlight is just shining
and
behind
you could also snip into that as well, couldn't you? Because you could cut another one and almost have it like we were looking at the butterflies with the wings coming out.
Yeah,
you could do the same
have the
sort of
wings coming
idea,
out, have the actual fairy sort of like sat off the scene.
And they're good sized dies. I do keep turning them around because sometimes there's a lot of information on the packaging and you could think, oh, it's only a little die, but that is a huge, there's a lot of metal there.
It's literally the whole panel of this die is 4x6. That's how large it is.
Beautiful, there you go. £7.49. Now, similar sort of idea, we're talking not butterflies, fairies again, but this time square.
Square this time, it's 5x5 panel. And again, it is a whole panel that you can cut out this gorgeous aperture. It's square. So you've got a circular aperture within this one, but you've got the gorgeous fairies there dancing with the little bluebell flowers.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous sort of floral elements around it. It's just magnificent.
Again,
creating your own lanterns from this though.
Yes, yeah.
You could cut out your cardstock, you could pop this behind with some parchment behind there, fairy lights in the background. You could be making night lights or shadow boxes that have got lights in with these dies.
And also as well, we're saying it's square. Yes, the design is square, but because it hasn't got an outside cutting edge, it doesn't have to be.
No, it's not going to cut it, so it's going to cut into any size of cardstock that you will have that you're wanting to use with that one.
You could almost do like a triptych type card or, there's loads
You'd probably be able to use them together as well, like mixing and matching if you were going to do the triptych.
Actually, yeah, because you've got the taller one alongside it, couldn't you? Similar sort of width. So, loads of ideas. Love it. So there you go, £7.49. Now, we've been having a lovely little chat, but
I know.
you mentioned you've got some demos.
I do.
She's going to get herself ready. It's always nice to see a little demo. Sometimes with sale shows, everything is kind of like bang, bang, bang and quite speedy. So we're going to calm things down a little bit and we are going to have a little look.
Shall I tell you which ones I can do, Ellie?
Okay.
I've got the Cottage Retreat, I've got the Lantern, We could do one with the roller daisy, and then I've also got one with the fruit. So we can start off with the cottage first if you want, and then see if we can get the others done. So I just wanted to show you how this cuts really. And within the packaging, like I said, you've got full instructions on how you actually make the card. So for the card blank, you do need a, it needs to be 6x4 and you need 3 panels. So what I've done here is I've taken a 6x8 10th fold card, I've cut half off the front side, and then I've just added an extra score, and that is going to make my Z fold card for me, which is perfect for this. So what we're going to do is just take our dies, and you're going to start off with the largest one. Now you can cut the design down twice if you wanted to. However, it is easier to start sort of like one way. So you want your card facing this way, and we're going to start with the back panel here, and we're just going to line up this die, and we're going to try and get the very top here to fit onto the top of our card blank. So you can see that these little notches here are actually going to sit off the side of your card, and that's the way you want it to go. So we're going to pass this through. So just line that on my die cutting plates, and then pass it through once. I've gone in with all my plates because it only has one sort of cut line, which is the edge of the design, but it's got a lot of detail within it there that gives you sort of like the textures of the flowers and the brick walls and the houses and stuff like that. So you want to have your plates in there just so you get that cut perfectly. So that is sort of like the first die ready to go, and then we can just pick this off, and then we're going to go in with the second die, which in this one has that fantastic gate on there. So let's just take that out.
Do they have to be cut in a certain order and at a certain point of the card?
Yes, so it will tell you which way to sort of line them up and how to sort of position them. So this one obviously is the tallest one, so that's in the background. And then what you want to do when we've die cut that one is actually flip your cardstock over, because when we do the Z fold, you're going to sort of like fold them into each other. Of course, yeah. And then what you need to do is find the notch from the previous die and line up with the notch of this die here. So I'm going to sit that one in the middle, and that's why you can't die cut more than once, because you need to be able to see where you're going to line it up to. Makes sense. You could cut like the top and the bottom, but then your middle one might need to sort of sit differently. It's best to do it, yeah. It's best to do it in the order, just to do it the way it suggests, and also you don't need to sort of rush it.
That's true. And also, don't forget, we've kind of got a series of 4 of these, haven't we?
We do.
So at this stage, if you decided that you wanted to change it to one of the other elements, maybe the horse, because the horse was in the middle.
The horse is a really nice one in the middle.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can mix and match any of them, and sort of like you could have the hills in the background, the cottage in the middle, and then use this die I'm using here as the last die. So you can sort of like mix and match them. So let's just take this off. You want to be really careful with how you're pulling that away. And then we're going to put the last die on, and also our sentiments. So I'm going to grab that die off my sheet.
And I'm guessing you only need to kind of cut one of these, and then you kind of get it.
Yeah. Once you cut one, you'll understand sort of like the concept, how you sort of place them all together, and then you'll be able to make that card.
And the design kind of flows, doesn't it, as you're cutting out the different
And you can
layers.
see how it sort of like moves down to build the scene. So last one, again, just lining up that notch to the notch on the other side. We're going to pop that down, and then I'm going to pop in my sentiment as well, which has Home Sweet Home. So we're going to go in the centre with that, just making sure that that is in place. Cut this out, and the beauty of this as well is I've done it on HIMI, so if I wanted to, I could go with my watercolour pencils or my watercolour brush pens and colour every single element in. I could go in with one colour of ink, and I could do an ombre, so the back panel is dark, go into a lighter shade. If you wanted to, and you've got thin paper as well, you could glue the paper down onto your cardstock and then cut it out each time, so that will help with the colour. If you've got any of our duotone cardstock as well, which the colour is different on both sides, that's also going to help in this way.
Yeah, and also as well, what you've created there, you could create a series of these and take them off to the caravan or wherever it is you're crafting, and you don't have to take everything with you. Take your watercolour pencils with you, or your paints, or whatever it is that you're working with, and actually craft with them, because you've already done the kind of the cutting.
You can
at
also
home.
as well, where these line up to, I could have put this gate next to this top bit here, and actually have like the gate running into this. So then you could build like larger cards, and you could do like box frames. So have like villages in with the box frames.
Like the little shadow boxes and things like that.
So then all you have to
playing
do
around with it, isn't it?
when you've popped out all of that detail is just score your pieces down, and then look how detailed this is.
That
It's
is
so
beautiful.
There's just so
I love
much within it, and it sits really nicely as well. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous sort of detail within the die cut
It's
itself.
always tricky when it's cut out of
Look
white,
at
but
that.
when you look, you can see all that intricate detail. And those are kind of the little lines to follow when you're actually doing adding your colour, really.
Yeah, or if you want to like cut into it, paper piece it, anything like that, it is just absolutely stunning. And they sit so perfectly, don't they? And the dimension that you've got within that card is phenomenal. So that is how you use those dies.
Absolutely brilliant. £7.49 that'll cost you for all of those dies, which is fabulous when you think of the way you can work with them. Don't forget that one is the Cottage Retreat, but we have got kind of a series of 4. So I'm very quickly going to refresh your memory of these. I don't know if Ellie's going to change all the details, but they're all on the website anyway. So there you go. That is the one that we've seen, and the details have been on the screen. So if you're wanting to create exactly the same card that Nat's just done, then you will need that set for sure. And it's got all of the components that she's worked with there. Next one that we've got for you is the Wild at Heart. So this is where you've kind of got elements of the countryside coming in, but then of course you can interchange these. Because of the height that you've got with these, they flow together beautifully, and this is the one with a cute little horse sitting in the centre there as well. And again, it could be that you're swapping these around, using the gate from one, using the waterfall from another. There's loads of ways of putting it together, but £7.49 for that one. Next one that we've got for you, this is the Riverside View, and this is a lovely one. Again, if you wanted to build up that scene, if you like the idea of having a little bridge, the little duck featuring in this one as well. And again, works with the others, works independently. So whether you're going for just one set or you can stretch to more than one to give you the extended possibilities, then do consider getting hold of just one of those. But yeah, if you can go for all of them, and it is kind of like a half price deal, so for each 2 that you're getting, it's 2 for 1, so yeah, it's worth getting hold of these. This one here, the last little one that we've got here, your Hillside Way, with your little bunny rabbits featuring in this particular one. Sorry, Hillside Walk, do apologise. Again, different sentiments, so it might be the one that Natalie just created. You didn't want to put Home Sweet Home on there. You could swap it with a sentiment on this one if you wanted to, or add your own. So there you go. Got 4 of those, all with their own individual large numbers, all on the website. Oops-a-daisy. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, absolutely beautiful, if you want the idea of that one. So there you go. There you go. Check those out. Other things that we've not seen as yet. Let me show you one of my favourites. This is beautiful.
This is so nice.
This is gorgeous. It's almost like a paper pieced one.
Yeah, like a pierced paper background. So this is the beautiful leaf one. It can be tiled.
Oh,
so you can extend this. Again, it's a 6x4 panel, so it's more user-friendly with all your different die machine sizes, but you can paper tile this together. You can also stitch through all those.
Does it cut actual holes? So
yeah,
you can
so it cuts all the holes out. So you can stitch it. You could put mirror behind it.
Nice.
You could use like a fine liner and sort of draw your stitching.
Oh, like the faux stitch
effect.
Nice.
Faux stitch it, but it is a fantastic panel and looks so good with any floral dies.
Nice with any ombre effects that you've done in your stash, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
especially
like
in those greens.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It is limited in stock now. We didn't have a huge quantity to start with, and of that stock that we've got, it is flying out. So yeah, a lot of familiar names popping up on our screens today. So it is good to have your company, and you're bagging a bargain in the meantime. Now, obviously, we're talking about foliage. Well, foliage takes us into the garden, and that's where we want to be looking out for those bumblebees and giving them all those perfect environments like this one.
And this is a fantastic die. So this one actually creates shadow boxes.
Gorgeous.
So obviously the box die comes separately. I think you might be able to find that on the website though. If you type in Hunkydory shadow boxes, the die might come up that works with this.
But that will just help you create the frame.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily
I was going to say the elements you could use by themselves.
Really, like the card we just did with the fold back.
Yes.
If you did 4 of those that were sized to the panel of those.
Yeah.
Then you could die cut each one, and then
Yes.
each design would come together, then giving you a lot more
Good point,
dimension.
yeah.
You can, of course, just die cut them out and then use foam pads to sort of lift them off
Nice.
and have them on the front of a card. But this one's beautiful because you've got the flowers, you've got the bees, and then you've got that gorgeous honeycomb background.
And
as
it's lovely
well.
because if you're just cutting these from a rectangle or a card front, then it's cutting into your card, isn't it? So,
Exactly.
yeah, instant
Creating
card.
gorgeous sort of floral apertures.
Beautiful. I love that little kind of honeycomb that you've got. If you're into your mixed media, that's a really useful one to have in your stash. $9.99, that's all that you're paying. And not surprisingly, it's a popular one. 10% of the stock having gone already, and more of you getting involved as we spend time with this one. So yeah, be as quick as you possibly can.
We've got another shadow box frame die as well.
We
that
have.
really
We're going
works in the
still
same
in the
way.
garden. Very much a kind of springtime theme, this one. It's cute.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Again, use them individually as like little apertures. Use them together.
Well, the thing is, they are the same size, aren't they?
They are,
so
yes.
You could,
so
if
you could
wanted
mix and
to,
match
yeah.
if you wanted to with the different flowers. So you could have like the dainty flowers from this frame with the larger blooms from the other one.
Mm-hmm. Or it might be that you're wanting that kind of element from the last one, the florals with the nest.
Yeah.
Just whichever way you want
There's
to put
so
it
many
together.
different ways to use them, isn't it?
Beautiful. So again, there loads of detail in there, loads of kind of inner cut lines to help you if you are wanting to do things like your watercolouring, and it's just very effective. I think that's a lovely one as a
It's
new home
beautiful,
card,
isn't
isn't
it?
it? Yeah, beautiful. So there you go, $9.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that. Should we go a bit spooky?
I know.
Well, I know that we've not got Christmas out of the way, and we kind of get ahead. We've kind of got things like sale shows. This is where you get yourself ready for your next
This is where you grab
opportunity.
yourself a bargain.
These are two separate dies, so we'll look at them independently.
These are absolutely incredible. Great to use with shrink plastic as well. This is really good. So this cuts out your haunted villages. It gives you gorgeous depth and dimension. You've got the creaky houses. You can see them just cut out of black there with sort of like the white behind it to look like light coming through.
But saying that, I mean, they're kind of like quirky little
They are, aren't they?
houses,
Yeah,
aren't
they?
they?
Don't
So it
have
doesn't
to be
spooky,
Halloween.
yeah.
You could take your craft knife and you could actually cut the windows so all the windows don't have any of the sort of like creepy detail
Yeah.
in them. So
Yeah,
they're
that's
just
a
sort
fair
of like
point,
plain
yeah.
windows.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you're going to be able to use those time and time again. But they're a great set of dies. You've got that picket fence as well. The clouds, you've also got the smoke that could be coming out the
Love
chimney.
that one as well, which is a useful one, yeah.
You're going to be able to tile that as well or build like fences. It's a really, really good die set.
Kind of
this
like
one.
a
One of my
rickety,
favourites.
rackety little village almost, isn't it, that you've got there? So yeah, I like that idea. The only fact that it looks haunted is kind of the concept of the black card that's there,
Yeah.
isn't it? And that kind
And
of
the colours
eeriness.
that we've used with that sort
Yeah.
of like really lime green, that vibrant colourway.
I do like it though. £7.49 if you like the idea of that one. But if you are into your Halloween, and I know lots of you have been going for that one, this is a lovely set. It's kind of
so fun.
little embellishments.
Yes.
You're using so many different
There's
ways.
so many different characters on here. You've got the witch, you've got 2 ghosts, 3 bats, you've got the zombie, the skeleton, which if you cut that out of mylar makes the best earrings.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, any of them make really cool earrings.
Love that idea.
You've also got your pumpkin as well, that very spooky pumpkin. You've got 2 of them. But using them separately or using them like together, you're going to be able to make really, really fun Halloween cards.
Nice to go on tags as well because the sizing of these.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you're
lovely.
making like little gift bags for Halloween and stuff.
Absolutely, or decorating little envelopes or boxes or baskets or anything, to be honest, then yeah, just a lovely little idea. £7.49.
Definitely super, super useful.
Very, very affordable. And a nice one again, another just in case you need it die that you've only paid $7.49 for. So yeah, rather than come looking for the next Halloween, why not have them in your stash already? I think we've got time for another demo.
Can I steal that amongst the flowers panel die? Do you know the one that's like a rectangle, but you could make it a square next to the fairies?
The fairies, that one. These.
The other way, that one. That one.
Amongst the flowers, yep. Sorry, I've got
it's all right.
the name
Don't
covered
worry.
up. You liking this one? This is really pretty. Now this, if I remember rightly, you've got the outside rectangle, but you've got 2 separate dies.
You do. They are 2 separate dies that we're going to use. And we're actually going to use them separately to be able to transform this like rectangle into a square as well. Like you said, it's such a great way to be able to use this. So I'm going to take off this panel here and then let me grab my card blank. So I've got a really large card here. This is my 8x8 card, and I'm thinking, let me grab a don't know why, but I don't have my trimmer with me today. Michaela, could you grab me the trimmer off the side? I think it's because I made a quick last-minute card yesterday.
The blue scissors. Yeah, left a bit. No.
The trimmer, the big
trimmer,
white one.
That's it, yeah. Oh, she's up on her tippy toes, bless her.
So I've got a 5x5 card, and we're going to die cut this. Thank you. Die cut this twice from our cards. So this will fit, and it should be able to twist it then on that way round as well.
So I can't quite see. Have you got a fold line in the middle there?
Yes.
Oh, got you. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it's just a 5x5, and we're going to sort of cut it twice into both ways.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I might cut it so that I've got like 2 large thicker panels here, and we can bring in some inks and sort of like colour in those edges around it. I've also got some cool little
there's loads
daisies
of
I'll be
you could
able to
almost
use
cut this on 45 degrees and make it into like that you're sitting on point and things.
Yeah,
There's loads
there's
of ways.
so many different ways in how you can use this. I think let's go this way. I want to leave a bit of an edge because obviously we want our card to be quite stable.
Yeah.
We could always put like parchment behind it or acetate behind it. So I'm going to just stick
I
it.
suppose you could do if you're at home. You've got things like photocopy paper. You could almost make yourself like a pattern, couldn't you?
Oh
Try it
yeah,
out
like
and then,
try it loads of different times and see which
which
shapes
way
you
you
can
like.
make.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can tile it as well. So if you did want to do it on like an 8x8, you'd be able to tile it a couple of times and then have it sort of like across the top, across the bottom.
Nice idea.
The other one works in exactly the same way as well, but I just think it's really, really nice. So then we'll pop this out. Look at the detail that we've got here.
Oh wow, that is
absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
So just pop this out. We're going to go in
Look at that.
with our die tool and just watch those panels all fall out from there. So that's one. And then if I
Beautiful.
take that die again, just making sure that all of our pieces have all popped out so we can get that nice cut a second time.
That'd be lovely, just like with a phrase or a sentiment above it.
It would
wouldn't
look
Yeah. But I like the idea.
so
of
nice. So I'm
another
going to
one in.
pop this along here.
And this isn't the original way it was kind of designed, is it?
No. But it just shows how much fun you can have with your dies. And like dies, what I love about them is that there's no right or wrong way of using them. And you can really experiment with the different things you can do with them, the different styles of cards you can make with them. I mean, you could die cut this from some envelope paper, and it could be like a beautiful cut out envelope that you're creating.
Those are possibilities. It's nice as well because it's going to fit neatly in with your stash at home. So whatever scored and folded cards that you've got, you'll find that it'll fit on there somehow, and you can play around with how it works.
Thinking as well, Hayley, because dies, we don't often think about using dies for other things, but with you here on the show today, even if you cut this out of some really nice material that had like an iron back, and then you ironed this
onto the fusible
and then you ironed this onto like some more fabric, and then you could use it as like a nice little panel as well.
Nice idea. You might need to pass it through a couple of times, dependent on the kind of
the fabric that
you're working with. But that's a lovely idea. But I love just black and white as well. I just
it looks
when
so
you've got
good.
these kind of dyes, they just work.
So
look at that. You've got that lovely little centre.
You've got that beautiful centre.
That is gorgeous.
We're not going to finish there because you know me, I can't leave it without it looking absolutely fabulous. So I'm actually going to incorporate another die set that we've got on the show as well.
Right. Which one's
which
this?
is our roller daisy.
Oh, no, I don't know if I've seen this one.
I think it's on this side at the top of the pile.
Oh, is it one that you had on the show earlier
Show it earlier on in the show.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Now we've gone through all of the dies that we didn't see earlier. It's
Oh,
nice to bring that one in, isn't it?
Oh, I like this one.
So,
details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of this one. It was a very popular one earlier on. Very, very quickly show you the idea and the concept. So you've got all of these dies, 9 dies, £7.49. And just to give you kind of like an insight into the kind of effect that you're going to get, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. There you go, £7.49. If you like the roller daisy, that's the one that we're going to see in action in the next few moments. So you've got all sorts of little centerpieces and the daisies and the foliage and a lovely little couple of sets of phrases on there as well, which is nice.
So I've gone in and I've chosen my pink petal ink pad. We had the inks on this morning on the Facebook show. I'm not sure if you can still get those deals, but if you can, have a look at those, because again, just like all of our shows today, we've had some awesome, awesome deals. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to add lots of ink to the bottom edges, and then as I come up to that white space, I'm just ever so slightly, lightly adding that colour on to create that gorgeous ombre, and then I'm going to do the exact same going down. I love cards like this, Ellie, where you test me. Or I didn't have a. Or I didn't have
We've had a question come through as well. I don't know if did you pick up on the question that came through?
I did. So someone messaged in asking if you need to buy the box frame to go with the shadow box dies. Yeah. You can buy the frame, and we do have it on the website, I think. It will be the shadow box frame. So it comes and it's got all the dies that you will need to be able to make the shadow box. Yes, it is. It's that one.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Ellie's going to find got it. She's going to add it in.
We'll get back to the demo then for a minute, but we'll come back to you on that one, Sandra.
But you can also use them separately as well as little panels. So let's take this off. So now I've got that beautiful sort of like white edge with my gorgeous detail on, and then I'm going to go in and I've got some daisies now. I'll show you how to make it up, but I've also got the dies. So they cut out like this, and you'll also get your little elements to to have with them. I like to put them together with glue dots. So what we're going to do is we are just going to roll this up, and you want to go from the outside edge here, and we're just going to roll it around.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
And you can do it as tight as you want to, or as like loose as you want to as well. And then what I do is when I get to the end, I stick it on a glue dot.
Perfect.
Let's take this off here.
Sandra, I don't know if you noticed the details on your screen. Our lovely Ellie has found the shadow box die for you. So if you want it, you can get hold of it. So that is going to work perfectly with the two dies that we showed you earlier on. And you can see it's got loads of kind of different elements in there. $19.99. It is available. Obviously, it wasn't originally in the show, so we've not got a deal price on that, other than that being a brilliant price, actually, for all of the different dies that you've got in there. And it will work with the shadow box, the blooming bees, I think it was called.
It will.
Blossoming bees, sorry, and the feathered nest. But equally so, those two dies will work independently of it. So if you don't want to get you're not going to kind of not have the creativity. It's just you won't actually be putting them into the frame. So there you go. Love it.
So
how are you getting on there, lovely?
Great. So I've just rolled it up, and then I've popped it on top of my glue dot, which you can see is still there. And then we've just opened out those elements, and then with a little bit of glue, you're going to take your center, and then you're just going to stick it in there, and your daisies are ready to go. Now I've got a few different sizes that we're going to pop on this card, and I've also got the sentiment from that set as well, which says smile and be happy. So I'm going to pop that in the middle, and I've gone for 4mm foam pads there, so it really stands off the side there. And then what I'm going to do is take some more of my glue dots.
These are brilliant. All of these little bits and pieces that Natalie's using, you'll find them on the brand section as well, so just have a little look for Hunkydory.
And then, I'm going to add my glue dots onto the background here, so then I can just place in these beautiful
wonderful
floral elements.
When are you due back on our screens, lovely?
I'm not back now until the middle of January.
Oh my goodness!
I think it's the 12th of January.
That's
so I've got a nice little break for Christmas. Let's take that off there.
Oh.
And then I'll be back. I'll be back just after. I think I'm going to stick with the 2. There's always a rule of 3, so I do feel like it's a little bit odd. Let's just go in with another small one, and I'll place it next to that other tiny one that I've just added on. You can open that out to make sure that it sits.
Beautiful.
So then, there you go.
That is gorgeous. How amazing was that? Oh, Sandra, you are more than welcome. And yes, much the same to you. Happy Christmas, Sandra, and thank you for your message. And thanks, Nat, for explaining it.
You're welcome.
You have a fabulous Christmas and New Year.
I will do.
See you in 2025.
Bye.
I will see you a bit sooner than that. I'm up after the break with the lovely Keith, so I will see you in just 2 minutes or so.
Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker, and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree. We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie at Hunkydory Crafts. I just wanted to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the amazing HobbyMaker customers, and we'll be seeing you again soon in 2025 for loads of new Hunkydory launches.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Merry Christmas, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Leona from Craft, and I'm just jumping on this morning to say a very, very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope your day is filled with love, laughter, lots of food, lots of drinks, and lots of crafty time. So have a fantastic day, and I will see you all in 2025.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour. It's going to be fast and furious.
Fast and furious, it is.
Absolutely. We've got loads to show. Some absolute bargains.
Oh, we've got some great bargains. Some new things that you've not seen or from the previous show.
Absolutely.
In fact, the first half of the show is going to be all new stuff that you've not seen. Has been known previously.
Well, before we get into those, because I know we've got a fabulous deal which we're going to be sharing with you in a minute, can we have a look at these little flowers? Because I know we've not got very many of these left, have we?
Should we do that? Yeah.
Because these are beautiful. Really caught my eye, I must admit, when I came over. They are gorgeous. They are so dainty and so easy to create.
Absolutely, yeah. There's a couple of sheets there, Haley, if you want to just grab hold of those.
So,
these are our curly whirly flowers.
Okay.
They were absolutely, well, they were super, super popular when we launched these, but we've just got a few left.
Okay.
So and it's sale time. Yeah, anybody think it was Christmas?
Absolutely. Now, just very, very quickly, these are your curly whirly flowers. I'm not going to lie, when I saw that, I thought, oh, I love a curly whirly. Absolutely beautiful. We've got a fabulous board showing you what they look like when they're all made up. Basically, they are die cut, so there's no cutting out, no scissors required. Just simply pop them out and curl them up.
That's it. Wind them up, you know, get your little...
like your quilling tool or something, yeah?
And wind them up. It's a bit like wind the bobbin up, really. Just wind them up and bend them, put a little bit of glue on them. You are getting 5 sheets of gold and 5 sheets of silver, and you can see what they're making on there. So you're getting, what, 3, 6, 9 at least out of every sheet. And you get the little bit underneath as well, down the bottom here, where you can use your own little dies to finish
make
them
your own
off.
little centre. And I must admit, when I did see them, I thought, oh, these are going to be like paper flowers, but they're not. It's like cardstock, but they're
Yeah, it's
cut
thin card,
out.
isn't it? Yeah, about 160 GSM in weight. Double-sided pearlescent, of course. So when you wind them up, there's no white bits there showing on their thing. But Look at the price.
Now, we haven't seen these since June, and at $4.99, my goodness, what a bargain you have got. But as I did say earlier on, we haven't got a huge quantity of these. So when I'm telling you that 10% of the stock has gone, you really do need to get a jog on with these, especially because at $4.99, I envisage that, well, I can see lots of you going for multiples of these, which means our stock diminishes even quicker, which means you have to be speedier to get those baskets checked out. And as you know, in Keith's shows, you need to check your basket ongoing throughout. Check it out as you go, because sometimes if you leave it into your basket to the end of the hour, it's all gone by the time you come to check out as well.
Yeah,
So,
you just give these a bit of a massage, Hayley, and they'll just literally pop out. They're already pre-die cut. No scissors are required. All you're going to do is you just take them out and wind them up and put a blob of glue or at the base of it, and there you go, with a massage, and you've made perfect flowers.
And I like the way that you've given us a little bit of area at the bottom. So if you want to make mats and layers for our sentiments, our stamp sentiments and things like that, we've got that ability to keep everything together, to coordinate it perfectly. Oh my goodness, you are bagging bargains today. Lots of you going for multiples of these, lots of you getting involved. Don't forget, we haven't got huge quantities of these, so be as quick as you can with these, checking them out. And don't forget, you've got that three-dimensional floral look with these, which is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that's lovely looking at it like that, but this is what you want to see. This is what you're going to be making with them. So, yeah, keep checking those baskets out. What was that update? Sorry, Ellie. 30% of the stock has gone. They're not going to be here for the full hour.
Card samples at the side there as well. So you can see the ones on your left of your screen are the flowers. Ones on the right are some samples that Andrea made using those little flowers with elements on there. So they make lovely card finishes as well. Great little usable element. Look at that one there with the all cascading around the outside
and
edges.
the little bits at the bottom where you can see the foliage, that's where dyes have been used.
Yeah, for sure.
So you can make something that's really quite substantial with these and beautiful. If you like your foiled elements, we've got loads of those coming up in a little while as well. So if you want to get hold of these, please check your baskets out as soon as you can. $4.99. They are incredibly popular. They are flying out. And because you're going for your multiples, even more so, check those baskets out. I don't want anybody missing out on these, but sadly, it's looking like some of you will do as well. So yeah, be as quick as you can with regards to those. So I'll keep you updated. That's not where we were meant to start. That was me. Sorry. Coming in and throwing everything out.
Spreading up, putting it away.
I was like, I've got to look at these first. Got to look at these. Now, okay, I've satisfied myself with that one. What have we got
So you've got
next?
things on there. So basically, you know, everything that we do in crafting revolves around, you know, in paper crafting revolves around having card.
Yes,
or paper.
absolutely, card bases and things, yeah.
It's what we do. The lovely show with Natalie there. Lots of dies, fantastic dies, amazing prices. But what do you need? You need cardstock. Today, because it's Christmas, we're going to give you an absolute bargain of bargains. There are 100 sheets here, Hayley. Hayley, we use this product all of the time. This is our standard Paper Dienamics 250 GSM, uncoated, solid white core cardstock, but it's super smooth, as you can see from there.
Gorgeous finish, yeah.
It does feel beautiful.
So is this what you use when you're cutting out your card bases?
This is what we use when we're cutting our card bases.
Right.
You know, this is what we use for printing on as well. We do a lot of our print processes on this particular material. It's a one-stop shop. It works for everything. Now, you are going to get in here, Hayley, 100 sheets.
Wow.
Now, I've always been saying that 5 years ago, we were selling, you know, 240, 250 GSM cards for 28, 30 pence a sheet then, and that was 5 years ago. We're now up to around 32, 35 pence a sheet, which would be £35 a 100. Well, today, we're just going to give it for you to start with £30 a 100.
So that's
Does that sound right?
30p a sheet now.
30 pence a sheet.
Okay, which seems fair enough. But we've got a clock though.
But we've got a clock because we are going to
It's going to be lower then.
We are going to give you the Christmas present of all Christmas presents, really. You need to get this in your basket because we are going to go massively in a downward direction with this.
Okay. My goodness, half price deal. I like a half price deal. So now look, 15 pence.
15 pence a sheet, 250 GSM, quality cardstock, like this, solid core. You can bend it shape. You could literally do with this, Hayley, make your cards instantly. You've got 100 cards there, card blanks, bish, bash, bosh, job done. That's all you've got to do.
But then again, if you've got those fancy dies that are going to give you the concept cards, things like your side steppers and all your different kind of board. So she's popped the clock back up again.
Oh, she's putting the clock up?
So, So the half price deal that we were talking about.
We're doing your half price deal now.
Okay.
It looks like it's going somewhere else.
Honestly, she's trigger happy today. She's pressing that button like there's no
Trigger
tomorrow.
happy, trigger. Hey,
So
trigger.
is this the price? Is this the lowest price that we've seen it out of previously? £15.
This is going to be the lowest price.
Okay,
yeah.
so you're going even lower than that.
Wow.
So if you've shopped for this previously, you'll know already what the quality is of this one. I've got a feeling Janet's already gone for this because she's gone for a couple of these. So
Listen, if you make cards, then you need to get this in your basket.
But you were talking about printing on it as well.
Yeah,
so
we print with this as well. We do digital printing on this, we do leather printing on this.
What about stamping and ink
stamping,
techniques?
inking techniques, we work with this again. Our friends Hunkydory had some lovely spritzers on earlier on this afternoon.
That
would work as well.
finish.
Super smooth finish. When you get this home, you'll go, oh yeah, I know what Smithy was on about now. It is dead smooth, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
And it's lovely to work with. So you're stamping on there, stenciling on there, your glitters, your glazes, all those things are going to work with this.
What weight did you say it was?
It's 250 GSM.
See, that's a good weight. £12.99.
Now we're under 13 pence a sheet.
Wow.
Shut the door, boys and girls. That's
goodness.
one for your basket.
Now, this is a deal that we can only bring while we've got it available.
Whilst we've got it available, for sure.
We had good quantities of these to start with. Because so many of you are going for multiples of these, the stock is diminishing super speedily. Over 20% of the stock having gone from all of you guys who are checking your baskets out. That's not counting the ones who are coming in and adding in 2s and 3s of these. And this is the thing. Your post and packing that you're paying for the whole day, £4.95, could get you as many of these as you can afford to go for. And this is kind of like a crafty pantry staple, isn't it? This is not going to go out of fashion.
It's not going to go out of fashion. It's not going to go off. It's not going to sell by date. It's not got to use by date. This is the sort of thing. This is what you would use all of the time in your crafting. So that card
that you've got to the side of
this card here, which we're going to come to a little bit later on in the show, is made from the exact same material.
So when you go to the process is when you go to a factory and say, I want you to cut me however many of these, they would use this card to start with.
That's right here,
so if I've got dies of my own, I can get that effect with my own dies.
Sure. I mean, obviously we've all got loads of dies.
30% of the stock gone.
Your dies, all of your dies, doesn't matter how intricate they are.
Or even if you kind of do, sometimes we use templates, don't we? Or you might measure and put the little score lines in yourself. Well, it doesn't matter. You know you've got that professional-based card that you might normally have to pay, I don't know, you might have to go for a pack of 20 of them. And when you get to the end of the 20, that's it, they've gone. With this, you could be making that style card over and over again.
And for under 13 pence a sheet.
That's brilliant.
It's always about, you can make and sell. The thing about making and selling, you want to make it as cheaply as possible and sell it for as much as possible.
Well, some companies allow you to use their dies to cut out bases, don't they? I mean, obviously check with I just think Carnation Crafts is one that I can think of, that they actually say to you, you can just cut those out and sell them as card bases if you wanted to, some of the elements.
For sure.
So, look at them going for multiple. Oh, you are greedy today. I love it. I love it. Be as greedy as you like.
Again, you will get your 6x6 cards out of these as well. Just by cutting them down and giving them a bit of a trim, you will definitely get your square cards out of these as well, just to give you a bit of an idea.
Good size to start with.
It's a size that's going to work for all of your kind of makes as well.
Oh, Karen, good afternoon. 250 was the GSM, my lovely, so there you go. Sometimes, because people dip in and dip out, so yeah, it's always good to ask those questions if you didn't catch it. You got 100 sheets, 250 GSM. This is the professional weight card that your card blanks are often cut from. So if you've bought cards and envelopes in the past, especially from our Keith, then stands a chance that you've worked with this card. Love the super smooth finish because die cutting, love the idea of printing on it as well, because we always want something that's a good foundation, because sometimes when you look at white cardstock, it's like, which one is that? Can I stamp on it? Can I ink on it? Can I put it through my printer? If you've got a good all-rounder, which is what you've got here, you just know you can just get that out and it will do what you want it to do.
It does what it says on the tin here. It's just going to provide for all of your makes, but you are getting 100 sheets under 13 pence. Remember
That's
that.
Phenomenal.
So, we are over in the high street stores, 250, go in and say what 250 gram card is, they will say it's over 30 pence a sheet. I'm absolutely positive about that.
40% of the stock has gone. We're 15 minutes in. It stands a chance that this is not going to last very, very long at all. So please get it in your baskets and get your basket checked out as soon as you possibly can. The idea was that we would give you a bit of a review later on, and if we had stock of this left, we would be telling you about it. I'm really worried that we're not going to have enough to see it right the way through to the show. Take advantage of the opportunity while you are here. It's not going to go off. It's not going to go out of fashion. It's basically a foundation that you'll have in your crafty pantry that you can go to at any time. We're now looking at a half price, and half the stock has gone now. It's better than half price deal, this one.
Wow.
Okay, I love it when you bring us bargains like this because we
It's a great
can get
bargain.
ourselves
It is,
ready for next year.
And the other thing I was saying earlier on, Haley, this afternoon, we had a meeting back at work. We had a meeting back at the meeting, and they're going in from. Honestly, this is true. The orders will come through to Paper Dienamics at 5 a.m. in the morning. This is true. Everybody else will tell you. 5 a.m. The magic button comes. All of your orders will come down our line to the factory at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. At 5:30, they will be downloaded. They will be processed, and by 7 o'clock, they'll start to be picked and packed. And by midday, they could be on their way to you.
Oh my goodness! So you'll get these between Christmas and New Year.
Between Christmas and New Year, yeah.
Perfect. It's perfect timing. Lots of you taking advantage. It's one of those. Maybe it's a little bit of a treat for yourself, but it's a justified treat because of the value for money that you're getting. It's something that you're going to be using. So please do take advantage of that deal while we've got the opportunity. I'm going to leave those details with you because we've got loads of other things to share with you. What are you going to show us next?
Now, this one, we're going to do this one because this is the last of the stock. It's been on before, but it's at today's lowest price. And when it's gone here,
I remember you saying this when we had our meeting.
It has gone, but today's price is just unbelievable.
Okay,
there's not a choice of. You're going to get both of these.
Okay.
You've got 100 sheets in the silver.
Lovely.
And you are getting 100 sheets in the embossed as well.
Now this is lovely because you've got that gorgeous coating on there as well. They are slightly different GSM. So the one that you've got is the 390.
390
weightier.
GSM. Yeah, feel one of those here.
Yeah, beautiful.
There you go. But you matte and layer
290.
with to be able to create those perfect effects and those perfect illusions.
Yep.
You can work with both of these.
So there you go. So that is your 390. It's almost like a construction weight-board. That's brilliant for box lids.
Box lids, box bases, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Oh no, I
And
wouldn't
this
be
is what we
wasting
call
this on
an
my
etched
base.
tie, so it's like a little bit of an etched tie.
Yeah.
So you can really feel this on here. It doesn't raise out, it's actually raised, it's etched into the materials itself.
So do you know what I'm thinking? I mean, we were just looking at 100 sheets at 250 GSM.
Yep.
That, I would use that for my box base.
Yes.
Because I don't want to use this. It's too pretty to go on the bed. But what you've actually got is you've got 100 sheets here. We were looking, I mean, I don't know what price we're going to with this. You're only looking at $12.99. That's potentially 100 boxes we could be making across this product, as well as the last one.
Absolutely.
This one's slightly lighter, as you can see.
Yeah.
So that one is 290 GSM, so slightly weighted. And now we're looking at $21.99.
Previously, we dropped this price before to $21.99. Now that is just an amazing price, isn't it, really?
It is an amazing, but you did say earlier that the lowest ever.
Yes.
So that is the lowest price we've seen so far. So if we get your guys your involvement in this one, well, it's the clock's there, the price is going to come down. You are going to be able to get hold of this one at a brand new lowest ever price. Having a bit of a clear out as well.
We're having a bit of clear out, got to make room.
Absolutely.
So it's got to go.
It's got to go.
This is the
10% of the stock has gone already. So if you like the idea of getting hold of 100 of your metallic sheets, 50 of them are going to be that fabulous kind of embossed finish, which is your 390 GSM, and then you've got that gorge. I mean, look how shiny. Yours will come without fingerprints. so
you just get warm in here, our Christmas jumpers here.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. $16.99. Oh my goodness, lowest price ever.
Under 17 pence. Under 17p.
Wow. So we were talking about box bases and box lids. So if you went for the last item at $12.99 and this becomes your box lids, you're going to be making some amazing boxes for, where am I? So it's, where am I? 29, about £30, isn't it? If you got the two together. 100 boxes you could be making. 100 boxes. And you could sell those, couldn't you? Just make them and sell them.
We're really happy for people to make and sell, Haley. That's what life is all about. That's what our lovely crafting community love to do. Maybe you've got your own little business, which is great. Maybe you make for charities, which is great.
20% of the stock has gone.
Of the stock.
Olga, I want to come shopping with you because you know how to spot a bargain. You've gone for a couple of these. Lots of you adding them in, names that we've seen previously today. So thank you for coming back and getting hold of this. And do you know what I'm seeing as well? Brand new crafters joining us, Keith. Yep. And that's lovely because they're going to get to know how amazing the quality is.
You are not going to be disappointed when you get this home and you feel the quality. You'll go, oh yeah, I understand really now.
Because you go direct to the people that make the card
we're dealing with the mills
don't you?
and that's right. We're dealing with things. I mean, again, you could literally literally make card bases with this. You can score it. It will score and bend and shape. You mentioned about making your boxes. Boxes. You can score all of this to make any kind of boxes.
And it's going to die cut as well. So whether you're using things like your dies for your sentiments or your frame dies, or maybe you're going to use it on your digital die cutting machine. To be honest, it's almost like a try-me price, to be fair. And what was that? 40% of the stock has gone. Wow. With everybody checking their baskets out. My goodness, this is another one that's going to be vulnerable by the end of the show. Oh my goodness, we're going to be tap dancing, Keith. Tap dancing. So, just to reiterate, you are going to get both of these. Keith, can I borrow that one for a second? So you're going to get this one, 50 sheets of this one, where you're going to get your 390 GSM, and that's with that gorgeous kind of embossed finish on the front there. And you're also going to get 50 of these ones, and this is your 290 GSM with that gorgeous mirror finish on there. And if you've gone for twice as many, you get twice as much. You'll get 200 in total. So there you go.
And
keep checking your baskets out.
Beautifully.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, you can literally emboss with that for sure.
Love it. Lowest ever price. So that is the key thing. And to imagine you're getting all of that, £4.95 for your post and packing.
Yep.
If you go for 2 or 3 of them, you will still only be paying that £4.95. So that's phenomenal value.
I just think that 17 pence for a metallic sheet of card is just like,
well, we were talking earlier about 17 pence for plain white card, weren't we? So, amazing. Love it. What's next? What we got next?
Absolutely brilliant. So, I think, is it this one now, Ellie, that we think is the foil green?
Let's
we're going to go foil green. Now, this was one that we did as a little bit of a, well, it was a little bit of a tester, really, on some materials that we were trying here.
Right.
And I thought, this is wicked, really.
Okay.
Look at these. Now, they're all the same pattern. You can have any colour you want as long as it's green. But don't forget, in 2025, St Patrick's Day comes around.
It does,
a lot of flowers and foliage comes around. These are already pre-scored for you to A5 cards. Everything's done for you.
They are pre-scored, but you can feel it when you run your finger over there. So you can make a card base like you've just done there, which is perfect. But equally so, if I didn't want to score and fold it, it's not going to cut in. It's not going to cause any issue at all.
No, you've got 16 sheets of this, so you can use your dies with them. You can cut them out, your foliage for all of your mates. Again, you could add colorization to this. It will the foil will act as a resist, but you'll be able to colour the background.
Okay.
So if you want to bring in a little bit of an autumnal kind of feel to
Nice
it,
idea.
you can change all of those if you wanted to do so.
Love it. Now they come with the envelopes as well.
They do come with the envelopes as well. You are getting 16 envelopes with this. There's a one-stop shop for £8.99.
Now, if you are stingy or frugal, as I like to sometimes call myself, I'd actually be cutting that in half and using that on the front of one of my, 13 pence A4 sheets that I bought. So, yeah. And then that way you're maximising it, making it go even further. But absolutely beautiful foiling. So, £8.99.
Yeah, so for sure, Haley. So there you go.
So you can cut that, just have that on the front.
Straight in the front there.
And you've got two.
That would make... You're a crafter, Haley.
I'm
you know the stuff.
Honestly, if I can smell a deal, I'll find it, don't you worry. But there, lots of you going for those. Elaine, you've gone for a couple of sets of these. So, yeah, this was the card stock we were looking at a few moments ago, that 250 GSM, where you're getting 100 sheets for £12.99. I would be cutting that down the middle, maximising it. I don't want that on the back of my cards. I want it just on the front, making the most of it. £5.99.
Boom.
Wow. That is a phenomenal price. That is an amazing deal.
Great, isn't it?
And that's how they
Absolutely
come if you
great.
fold them. That is, because there's no crack in there at all, is it? It's beautiful fold. Oh my goodness, 10% of the stock having gone already. Lots of you brand new crafters joining us again.
Green,
I love that green, yeah, it's nice, yeah.
These are hot foiled as well, so all of these have gone through the machines to apply that beautiful hot foil application on there for you. And as you say, Haley, you don't have to bend them and fold them. You could literally use them as they are.
Do you know what? You could use these almost like making little kind of boxes as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah.
If you're doing like little gift boxes, like jewellery boxes and things like that. Beautiful. Lots of you going for multiples. Oh, Olga. 4 of those. You know how to spot a bargain, my girl, don't you?
Again, maybe if you're doing a St Patrick's Day and you want to make some bunting, you could do some
idea.
bunting out of these, couldn't you? Really,
Even with these as well, I mean, if you've got your florals on top of this, you don't need to add any foliage because the foliage is already there, isn't it? But they'd make lovely aperture cards, so you could use an aperture, cut that out, and then literally that is the front of your card, and you've got that aperture with all the detail, and you've still got your mat in there. Brilliant quality.
Don't forget, it does come with the envelopes as well.
That's
so
a good point. Keep forgetting
You're
that.
getting all of that there,
Love it.
which you can use in any which way
So
you
you've
like.
got 16, we're saying 16 cards because you've got 16 envelopes, but if you cut those in half, you're actually going to get 32 card fronts. So yeah,
32 card fronts, 16 envelopes.
Brilliant.
Bish, bash, bosh.
£5.99. Phenomenal value.
Under £6.
Works out 18 pence per card front. Is that, have you just forgotten about the envelopes then when you're doing that division from the £5.99? So you're not even including the envelopes with that then, Ellie. So it's actually lower than that when you think about it. Wow.
It's a bargain, boys and girls. It's a bargain.
Absolutely. Love it. So there you go. £5.99. Get them while you can. Lots of you taking advantage of those. And as I say, we will keep you updated as time goes on. You're in the mood for a bargain. Now, if you like these lowest prices that Keith's bringing to us today, stay with us because we've got so much more to come. What you got?
Now these... Again, Haley, just have a feel of the weight of
these.
It's
almost like a mottled
It's
effect.
like a mottled effect, isn't it, really? It is a mottled
Ooh.
effect. They're 400-gram cardstock, and you're going to get them in the purple, you're going to get them in the red, you're going to get them in the green, you're going to get them in the gold, you're going to get them in the turquoise, you're going to get them in the daffodil. You're going to, and you're going to get them in metallic, believe it or not, you're going to get them in metallic gold and in metallic silver, Haley.
Wow.
Oh, dear me, yeah. And there's even more, because not only am I going to give you design number 1 with the lovely florals flourishes on there, but equally, to go with that, we've also got...
Oh, hang on a minute. What have you got there?
Buckles and braces there. Look at these with the buckle. Look at that. That's like a real zipper.
I love that. Wow.
So you can literally cut that out, put a zipper onto your cards or your handbag mates, you know, if you make little handbags.
Well, that could be like the edge of a pocket that you've got on a card
yeah,
or
put an edge
something,
of pocket,
couldn't it?
and you get that again in all of the colours. So you're going to get it in the blues, you're going to get it in the purples, you're going to get them all. And again, you get it in metallic gold and metallic silver. But this is the last of the stock. I must stress to you that this is it. When this is gone,
I've not
it's
seen
gone.
These
are
before.
brilliant. Yeah, they're on earlier on in 2024, but you are getting all of them, and aren't they just absolutely stunning?
I love it. The quality. I mean, that's 400 GSM. My goodness. Can you believe it's May? That was the last time that we saw these. Look at that blue as well.
Metallic gold finishes.
Shows off that gorgeous kind of mottled effect.
Yeah, again with these, you can cut these down, make it like a your strap for your bags if you wanted to do something.
You can do handbag cards.
Handbag cards, absolutely perfect.
Nice idea.
To work with those kind of applications.
Love it. And I love the little flourishes and the twists that you've got in there. Love the fact that we've got gold foiling on there as well as your silver foiling. You've got 24 of those ribbons. Most of them have got 2 elements on there as well. So when you consider $6.99 for 24, if you think that you're going to cut those in half and use at least a couple of elements on there, then you're looking at 48 elements really, aren't you, for $6.99? But is that the original price that we've got on the screen? I was going to say, because the price has got to come down if that's the original price.
Down, Haley, yeah, absolutely.
Wow, $3.99.
Boom. £3.99. Roll up, roll up.
So do you know what? Even if you're looking at these and thinking, yeah, but I don't know whether I'd use a zip, I don't do handbag cards. Use the other side because they look fabulous on the flip side as well.
They do, don't they? All done with this lovely 400-gram mottled effect card. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah. Choices. You've got all the choices. You can use that foiled side. Use that as a kind of a wraparound on a card or anything like that, like the belly bands and things like that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Love it.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. Gorgeous range of colours, and they've got that lovely kind of mottled finish with them as well. So yes, get them while you can, because when they're gone, they are gone, and you're only looking at $3.99. Works out at 16 pence per ribbon strip with these, which if you do think about cutting them in half and using them twice, then I mean it's 8 pence per element, isn't it? 10% of the stock's gone. Going to have to be quick with those ones, Keith. Going to have to be quick as well. Love it. Let's move those over. What about cards and envelopes, Keith? That's something that you do really, really well for us as well. There we go. I'm just going to pop those over there. What you got next?
Now, we're calling these our rainbow cards and envelopes, Haley, because literally they are, if I give you the cards, I'll hold the envelopes, but if I just cascade them out for you, you can see what an amazing colour palette we have got with these. Now, we have these specially made. This shouldn't be in the sale, really. This should not be in the sale. This is terrible, terrible that we're putting these in the sale. And we've had the exact same matching coloured envelopes made, Haley, that will match with those cards. So if I...
Because you bring us white envelopes, which I kind of would expect for the $15.99, these gorgeous card bases and white envelopes. I wouldn't expect to get coloured envelopes.
Matching envelopes to the cards, exact. It's made by the same manufacturer. One's done in a paperweight, one's done in a card weight. We've had them envelopes specially made to go with the collection. They are for 6x6, so 150 square cards with the corresponding envelopes. There they go. They are envelopes, by the way.
Nice,
they are beautiful quality, as you can see from there. But how unusual is it to get all of the cascade of cards and the matching envelopes, which does mean that you can pick a mix. So you could put a pink card with a purple envelope, or any which way around you want to be able to go. So you are getting all of these, Haley, in that wonderful
So
collection.
hang on a minute, we've got 12 colours. We're going to get 3 repeats of each of those colours. So is that 36 cards and envelopes?
36 cards and 36 envelopes.
My goodness. So it's 72 components in there. And again, I'm going to be the stingy crafter. Are you going to be using these with your own card blanks and just utilising the front, cutting them down the middle? Well, you could do, couldn't you?
You could do, Hayley, for sure, yeah, for sure. You could absolutely do that for sure.
Love this.
They're
flying out.
If you want to have the perfect match, not very often you find the envelopes matches the cards.
Yeah.
But we call this our rainbow effect because you could literally, give you an example here. I can literally, already pre-scored for you, but you could literally put your
that's
burgundy on.
nice,
So
nice
there you go.
combination,
If I just put that into the combination there. With the envelope.
And also as well, I mean, this is a lovely bundle for anybody who just crafts for themselves. I mean, we regularly talk about these big bundles if you're making and selling your cards, but we don't all make and sell our cards, do we? So we want a nice stash of card bases that we can use for our friends and our family, and this is certainly that. And at $12.99, my goodness, definitely go for a couple of these if you can.
Yeah, and again, like if you want the exact match, then you've got your card
they're
and
kind
your
of like
envelope that matches.
it's almost like a premium quality look to them, but
It is,
not,
yeah,
not
for
a
sure.
premium quality
Yeah.
price. It's, you could be forgiven for thinking.
I went around some of the stores, where I live, looking at cards. And
so expensive, aren't they? Yeah.
Expensive.
We ought to do that as crafters. Go and have a look at the supermarket cards because you're looking at like $3.50 for just a card with a little picture and a sentiment on. None of that creativity that you guys bring to them. So yeah,
absolutely.
it's always
and
a good thing to
don't forget
do.
your cards are handmade.
Absolutely,
by you.
perfect.
There you go.
And hopefully they're going to be made on beautiful bases like the ones that we've got here. So 72 components. So you're going to get 36 of your cards, 36 of your envelopes. Obviously you can use them together, so colour matching, or do like a nice contrast if you choose. That's why so many of you are going for multiples of these as well. So with regards to these, lots of you shopping for them, lots of you checking out. Olga, my goodness, your poor postman is going to put his back out coming to your house. He is. You're bagging those bargains. Glynis, you've gone for some of these as well. Loads of you checking your baskets out. Loads of you brand new crafters again. You are going to love these. This is the kind of deal, and dare I say it, if you've gone for one of these, when you get these home, you might think, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for two now that I've seen the quality.
Absolutely,
You can't always tell, can you? But yeah, rest assured, I'm telling you, you wish you'd gone for a couple of these sets. So take them while you can. Lovely, $12.99. Keep checking your baskets out. But we've got all sorts of things. We've been talking a lot about kind of bases and kind of your elements to kind of get you started. But it's about embellishing and adding the detail as well, isn't it?
This is one that I love. This.
Love
This
these.
is a cool idea. Is this? Look, it literally. This is a pack of cards.
Love
it was mega popular when we launched them. $7.99 was the price of launch. And literally, Hayley, look, if I show you some of these, take that off of there for you.
Okay.
They're already pre-die cut for you. Look at the little sentiments on there that are on some of these. You've got, there's a joker in there. There's got to be a joker.
There's always a joker.
Always a
isn't
joker.
there?
Isn't
Always
there,
a
really?
joke.
But if you look at some of the little sentiments on here, look at that. You are a cool on there. We've got some great little sentiments down the side there.
Get on deck. Birthday king, love that. Jack of all trades. I love that, king of my heart. That's a nice one for Valentine's Day.
It's just such a good, fun little concept. They're already die cut for you. They are like real playing cards because they are double-side printed as well. So you've got so much fun in here, but you do get the full complete. So you've got your aces, you've got your clubs, you've got your spades, and you've got your hearts included with all of these. So again, it is a one-stop shop to be able to make, card makes. I guess cards for guys sometimes can be quite hard.
My son loves a game of poker, and it's, well, I can't understand the rules personally, but there you go. But anybody that enjoys playing cards, I was always rummy and snap. That's the only two games that I can play. But it's this time of year, isn't it? Actually, you get a deck of cards.
This is when they all come out really, but. Look at where we're going to go.
Now
You're getting 10 sheets of this.
And there's 8 cards on each of those sheets.
Yeah, you're getting all of the cards, Hayley, and you also get them obviously in all of the things as well. So again, look, in the suits as well. So it's literally like making a full deck of cards, but you do get all of those.
$4.99. That's all that you're paying for these now as well. So absolutely brilliant, and I love that. Club Ace, be in that Ace kind of club with these. I love it. It's got to be an Ace of Spades in there as well. Oh, there you go, Ace of Spades for all you rockers out there.
They're all in there.
$4.99, brilliant value for money. Again, it's one of those ones that just in case somebody says, oh, could you do me a card? And you say, well, what are their interests? Or they like a game of poker or things like that. Well, there you go. You've got the perfect elements to go to time and time again. And it's only $4.99, so not a huge price, but we've only got a handful of some of these items left, incidentally, so make sure you get to hold of those as quick as you can. In fact, the next item is looking incredibly vulnerable already before we even get to it. So there you go. I'm going to give you those back there.
Thank you very much. Snap.
Hey, now, if you fancy getting hold of those, pop them into your basket, check your baskets out. But we are talking Olympic quality with the next item that we're sharing with you. And it is something that is a perfect foundation, again, to go in your stash. Now, it's a big bumper bundle that you're going to get with these because you're actually going to get 200 sheets with them. And it's something that's going to make quite an impact when it arrives.
It's certainly make an impact. Just to let you know, this is how it comes, nice and clean, nice and wrapped. There are 200 sheets there, Hayley.
Nice.
It is a brick, it really is. It's thicker than the thickest yellow pages that ever was. Other brands are available.
It's 200 GSM.
This is a 200 GSM board.
Oh, stand back.
I'm just going to take that off there for you, and we're going to unwrap it live for you on the
it's
air.
a lovely
Look
colour.
how beautiful this colour is.
Wow.
Now, again, so 200 GSM uncoated solid core board. You are getting the volume in here.
That is
Now, if you think about
lovely.
that price, $69.99 for 200 sheets.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking things like weddings and invitations and stuff like that.
Yeah, perfect for those things. Again, you can stamp onto this, stencil with it. You
At
can do everything.
$69.99, what we're looking at
35 pence.
30, of course, because it's 200 sheets.
35 pence, 35 things. This is a premium quality material.
It's beautiful.
It is
This will be
absolutely
gorgeous,
stunning.
the
Again,
foiling
very
and
super
things,
smooth kind of finish on there as well. But we are going to go down. So now we've gone down from that £69, $24.99.
Wow.
Oh, let's have a look
So
at that.
that's going to be, let me think, so if there was 100 sheets, it's going to be 25 pence a sheet. I can do that math. So that's
12 and a half pence now. 12 and a half pence a sheet, 200 sheets. Are you
This
ready?
is beautiful.
We've only got a few left, boys and girls. If you want this, here it is. Come and get it.
You're saving more than 60% on this one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one at that bargain price, you better be quick. Price has dropped down, as you can see, and Ellie has pressed the button again, which means it's going to come down.
It's going to go lower than that, isn't it, really?
Now, lots of you are going for this one. Lots of you are adding these into your basket. Lots of you. So can we use this for printing on?
Yes, yeah,
those,
this will
like,
go through your
stamping
PC
and
printer.
everything?
You can print with this through your PC printer. Pretty much guaranteed to go through it. It's a 200 GSM board.
Nice, yeah, 'cause it's
it
good
will
weight
make
for
card
that,
blanks,
yeah.
but it's probably better to use the
Yes.
white that we had on earlier on.
Yeah.
Matte and layer with this, you're going
Yeah.
to get the perfect contrast.
I'm thinking, if I've got Heidi coming up with some fabulous foiling elements in the next hour, then this is going to be a beautiful base
Absolutely,
for you
yeah.
to start with, to actually get gold
ready?
and silver foiling on it.
Under £20, boys and girls.
And don't
Under
forget,
£20.
you've got 200 sheets in this one. Quite often we'll see a bundle of 100, but now the price on your screen means you're actually paying 9 pence per sheet. It's beautiful quality, it's so smooth.
Wow, that is a wowzer, yeah.
Amazing.
Oh.
And also as well, you know, when you do things like certificates and things like that, you passed, I don't know, the kids, they do these like reward certificates and things like that, don't they? Or Father's Day, Mother's Day, treasure maps, all sorts of things. This is a lovely base for you to actually use. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. $19.99, 9 pence per sheet now. Now, okay. Scores on the doors. Did you hear what I just heard?
I just heard what you heard.
We've got, what did you say, 30? I didn't even finish to tell you, it's sold out. We had one left and 13 people trying to get hold of it. That's where we are at the moment. So please, if you see a deal that you've got your heart set on, get it while you can. Can't emphasise it more. I'll try and give you as much warning as possible, but it's not always possible when we've got deals like that. What have we got next?
Well, now this one, Hayley, again.
Oh, I like this.
This is lovely. Look at this, because this is beautiful in terms of the foil. You've got different foil textures on here as well. You're getting them in metallic gold and in metallic silver finish as well. Look at the intricacy of these foil dies. These have been designed so you can use your colorizations with this.
So you've got that resist on there.
You've got the resist on there as well. So the idea of this is we've done them all with the white, with the silver or with the gold foil. But you can add your colour. So if you wanted to add your inks on there, you can literally turn them into red, blue, yellow, pink, green, whatever.
We've got more than one design in there. I can see
there's loads of designs, yeah, for sure, Helen. Let's go through. Look at this one here.
Ooh, look at that. Can you imagine get your pencils in there and following those waves and those swirls? It's flying out already. Lots of you taking advantage.
Wave to me, Haley. Wave to me.
Give us a wave. Give us a wave.
There you go. And again, beautiful little foliage kind of patterns on there as well for you as well. All of these patterns I'm showing you, you are going to get in both metallic gold and
So
in metallic
you're showing me
silver.
the silver, but I'll get the gold equivalent as well.
We will indeed,
Perfect,
yeah, for
lovely.
sure.
Just make sure I understand.
And probably one of my favourite ones is...
That's like the green one
it's
that we saw
exactly the same
earlier,
as the green one,
yeah.
yeah, so it would match with the green one.
Nice, love
If you
it.
want to do that. But then
Wonderful.
look at this one here, Lee.
Oh,
stunning.
that's pretty. It's like a
Isn't
little
that-
cherry blossom.
Yeah, cherry blossoms, absolutely, yeah.
That is gorgeous. Now, I've kind of got the designs in the silver, so you're going to get this duplicated. So you're going to get 10 of your designs in silver with these 5 different designs, 2 sheets of each of these, and it's going to be repeated with your gold. So that means that, Maria, when you get hold of this, you're going to get 8 sheets of each of them because you've gone for 4 sets. And at £9.99, that is a brilliant price. That is fantastic. The quality is lovely. It's a slightly lighter weight feel to it because I suppose it's got that kind of embossed feel to it with the foiling on there. But it's 250 GSM, so still a substantial weight to it.
Substantial weight to them as well. And perfect for making, you know, box lids, box
Yeah,
bases.
nice.
Probably more like the lids than the bases, to be fair.
Yeah, and
but you
also
can see from
I'd
on there.
probably be inclined to actually put this onto a card base as well, to be fair, with regards to it. And yeah, love the idea of that resist that you've got there, so incorporating other colours that you might have. You might have things like your water-based ink pads doing ombres and stuff like that on there as well. So yeah, if you do like the idea of getting hold of these, just £9.99 is going to get you all of those, 20 sheets of those. If you want to go for more, then you can do. And don't forget, do check out that card. In fact, I'm going to tell you about this in just a few moments. This card base that we were looking at earlier on is perfect to work alongside this. We've got a few of those left. So are we going to take a little bit of a break and come to that, or are we going to do that first? Right, we'll do it quickly. We're just going to have a quick little break in just a few moments. So get that into your basket, £9.99. For an extra £12.99, you can get what we have got here. Now, it should have originally been £30 and worth every single penny of that because we're looking at 250 GSM cardstock.
250 GSM cardstock,
Yep,
the cardstock that we use for all of our, you know, makes back at the factory. It's our go-to product because it does everything here. You can print onto this, stamp onto this, stencil onto it. You know, we use it for die cutting onto here. We make our card blanks with it.
See, this is the thing that I found really interesting because this is the kind of cardstock that they, if you said we want side stepper cards or we want easel cards, this is the cardstock that they cut them from.
That's right, yeah. So all of our cards, fancy shaped cards, deckled edge cards, all of the cards that we make will be made from this product.
Which means if we've got those concept card dies at home, we could be making the professional equivalent with these.
That's right,
then,
yeah, exactly.
So, yeah,
Haley.
there you
It's
go.
a professional material. It's a super, super quality, super smooth, very smooth to there. A fibrous board, of course, and beautiful to be able to work with.
See, it's fabulous for your card bases, but equally it's going to accept the colour, whether you're stamping on them, whether you're using your inks with these as well. If you're going to be die cutting them, absolutely perfect. And you spoke about printing as well. So if your printer will take a 250 GSM, then absolutely perfect to print on. Lovely as A4. Trim them down if you want to use them as A5 when you're increasing your quantity. But at £12.99, that's the lowest ever price that we've bought. And we're at the situation where over 70% of the stock has gone. We've only got about 15 minutes left on the show, so it could potentially go during this live show. If not, it will go before people start looking at the repeat. I mean, half the stock went in the first 6 minutes of this hour. So when we've got people like our lovely Dee shopping with us going for triple the quantity, they've gone for 3 sets of these. You know the quality. If you've bought any card bases in the past from Keith, you will know the quality and you know that you can rest assured you've got this in your stash ready to use. And there's no kind of like expiry date. It's going to be there even if you're using this
no
time
use
next
by
year.
date, no expiry date. Just keep it nice. It comes in a cellophane packet, but keep it in the packet. It's going to keep it nice and clean and dry. And it's the go-to product that we would recommend you use all of the time.
This is why I like a go-to product, because when you look at white card, you like look at it, it's that white card. I can't remember which white card it is. I don't know where it's come from. I can't remember if I can stamp on it, whether I can ink on it. When you've got a good all-rounder, this is what you go for time and time again.
Absolutely, Haley.
Love it. Be quick though. Be quick. It's your last opportunity, possibility to get hold of this one maybe. If you shop for it earlier and you're starting to think, well, maybe I should have gone for some extras, can I give you the opportunity now to shop for more of these? We're going to take just a few moments of a break. Lots of people adding this into their baskets as they're going. If they check their baskets out straight away, then you guys kind of reconsidering this could miss out on it for a second time. So if you do want to get hold of it, be as quick as you can. Details on your screen. Get it while you can.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, now we've got something that you're going to look. Can you hear that? That is a sign of quality. This is like a board, not a card.
It is a board weight,
Yeah.
Hayley, absolutely right. It's a texture board weight. It's
got
got a
lovely,
linen
I can see
texture
that.
on there as well. And we'll show you that in a moment or two. We're going to zoom on in.
I'm going to hold it as
Oh, look at that.
hold it as still as I possibly can. Oh, thanks, Michaela. Thanks, Dan. Look at that.
Michaela's the girl. She's the girl, isn't she?
She
Really?
gets the
absolutely
shot.
get
She
that.
gets that shot every single time. Now, this is super heavyweight.
Yeah,
So what
480
GSM?
GSM, Hayley, is this. You are getting a real brick and a bundle here for you.
Almost like
of the
little
thing.
blackboards.
They are like
Yeah.
little blackboards, aren't they, really? When would you not use black card of this kind
Yeah,
of substance? This is
yeah.
going to absolutely give you the most amazing results.
Now, I think you showed us these earlier on today,
We did,
didn't
yep.
you? So that means that we're down to the last kind of stock of this now, the last quantity of these. So we've only got a handful of these left as well.
This
You
is
actually-
now, Hayley. This
Yeah,
is
you've
now.
got to
You
get
ready
it
for
then.
this? This is now limited stock!
Like the man says, but the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying because you've got 5 seconds. We're going to reveal that price. But having a look at this, at that 400 GSM, which is kind of construction weight cardstock, this is perfect to go for. And at £7.49, you do not want to miss out on this. I mean, that is amazing.
Isn't it lovely? It really
See that? If you've got things like your planners and your journals or your kind of little kind of crafty books that you make.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
This is perfect for your covers.
Well, again, if you've got a cinch,
yes.
little cinch, you're already
Yeah,
making
yeah.
your little books there. Then,
What are
aren't
you
really?
doing over there?
I'm playing cards.
Like
Little
a house
things,
of
please,
cards,
little
you know,
minds,
do.
you know. But I was trying to just show you the fact that it's got great rigidity, great little strength
Oh, I
in there.
see what
Let
you're
you
doing there.
let you
Look
see
at
The
that.
house of cards that Smithy built.
Perfect.
There you go.
Shows you that it's substantial enough to actually hold that card there. He's used 2 pieces together and then he's put a little roof in place, which I love. But it shows you the quality of this. Now, the stock that we had was not a huge quantity when we opened, well, just a few moments ago when we came back with it, to be fair. But 30% of that stock that we've got left, which was not very much at all, has already gone. You might not have seen it earlier on. Keith, what time were you here with your show? Is it 1 o'clock?
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock today.
2 o'clock, yeah.
Hayley, don't get me going on timings because I thought it was 1 o'clock, but it was actually 2 o'clock. I thought I was doing a crafting live. I wasn't doing a crafting live. Facebook Live, I should say.
You've been here all
I've
day?
been here all day.
Oh, bless
I
you.
left home at 6:30 this morning, and I shouldn't have left home at 6:30 this morning.
no.
I'm just having one of those days,
Oh,
Hayley.
dear, I have plenty of
So don't
those.
ask me what time I was on earlier on.
Love it. Now, obviously, some of the elements that we saw earlier on with Keith, we have been able to bring them back to you now. But because we've got way less stock than we opened the day with, then you need to be even speedier to get hold of these. So it might be that you've been out getting your supermarket shop ready for the big day. Maybe you've been getting those last-minute gifts. Maybe you fancy treating yourself to a bit of a bargain. Well, at £7.49, this is an amazing bargain to be had. I mean, look at that, the way that...
I mean, you could literally use this with your favourite dyes and make things like placemats, couldn't
Yeah,
you, really? It's strong enough and thick enough to be able to make placemats.
I think it's a brilliant one for doing things like your journal covers and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely, yeah,
Your
for
mini photo albums and things. You could just score a couple of lines in there and turn it into a little kind of, if you put like a spine in there, straight away, put a couple of little holes in there, put your signatures in there of your pages, and there you go, you've made your own little book. You don't necessarily need to have the dies in order to do it, but what you do need is to have the cardstock that will cope with it.
Yeah,
and
absolutely,
that's what you've
Hayley,
got
yeah,
there.
for sure.
Love it.
And it's a beautiful jet black, isn't it? Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
So not only is
And
it
the
textured
colour's
with that
right the
lovely
way
effect,
through, isn't
the
it?
colour is
Yeah,
all the
you
way
can
through.
see
It's
on
a
the
solid
edge,
core
yeah.
material, but it is stunning to be able to work with.
Imagine that with things like your waxes on there, your metallic waxes, and things like your mica sprays and all of those. It's going to really show off those colours.
You're using your gold markers, your silver markers,
absolutely.
you know, anywhere the
things
white
like
markers.
Your white Posca pens and things like that.
Right,
absolutely beautiful.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
There you go. Get it while you can. That is the key thing. Keep checking your basket out. Details are on your screen there. Now, we are rapidly running out of time as well. So we're going to have a little look at something that I think you're going to be bedazzled with. Bedazzled because it's so shiny and it's got such a lovely finish to it that you are going to want to get hold of this. And this is something that we've seen called Chroma
This was on
Lux.
earlier on. This is the Chroma Lux, Hayley.
Gorgeous.
This is amazing. Listen, I don't like throwing things into the recycling pile.
Okay.
If we think, well, if a crafter can use it, I think let's give it a bargain to our crafting community. Normally, this would go into a recycling kind of program, but look at these sizes of these strips. They're all 297 millimeters in length. You are getting the gold, you are getting the red, you are getting the black, you are getting the silver, different thicknesses on some of them, but they are all perfect to work with your small dies, and we've all got small dies in there. You're roughly getting around about 25 sheets of each, so there's a roughly 100 sheets in the bundle on there as well, Hayley. We've sold it always for a £5. That's 5 pence a sheet. Always been a £5 until today, Hayley. Until today.
I mean, the £5 is definitely worth it because it saves you having to cut into your A4 sheets, doesn't it? When you've just got a little sentiment that you're wanting to do. But now it's one of those just try me prices, £3.99.
£3.99.
If you have shopped for anything at all today and you've already got your post and packing covered, treat yourself to these. £3.99. It'll be added to your order. No additional post and packing, but then it means you don't have to sacrifice those larger sheets of card when you're wanting to add things like your sentiments to projects or florals or little
for
silhouettes.
Sure. I mean, we've all got small dies. You can emboss with these as well, you know. So if you've got like those thin stripped embossing folders, they will work with it as well. So again, anything like that to be able to make your spines down the side of your cards, you can make all of them.
And it's nice because you've kind of got that mirror. It's almost like, well, it's not a mirror finish because that's metallic, isn't it? It's kind of got that high shine. That's the right phrase. It's on your screen. Oh, you've got your metallics in there as well.
Yeah, look, you get the metallic gold. How beautiful does that look? Can you imagine that actually being, you know, used with your dies and your...
You were saying using it as a spine, maybe, if you are doing things like...
Yeah, I mean, again, you can use, you know, smaller kind of dies. That's a reasonable sort of size die.
The thing is, we've often spoken about things like your 2.5-inch wide die cutting machines, and there's a lot that you can use them for. You would have these out and have all those sentiment dies to go through your little machine.
Absolutely,
Just there.
So the smaller sentiment dies, this is perfect to be able to do that. And again, £3.99, so we're under 4 pence a sheet. Think about that. How many are you going to get out of there? I would say, well, even if you got 3 out, you're looking at a tad over a penny for your mates.
Depends on how thick they are, so there'll be loads. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then get them into your basket as soon as you can. Now, something that I spied from the corner of my eye, we were talking about the card bases earlier on, you know, the A4 sheets, the 250 GSM, and you were saying about that when you get your cards cut,
this is what we use, So the white ones, they're in there. Now, I would say to you now, if you see the white ones on the screen, we're going to bring up the right code. Please, consider it, but maybe just don't buy it just yet. Just don't buy it. Oh, she's put the bundle up. She's put the bundle up. We're going straight to the bundle, and we're going to go straight to all of it. I want it all. So we're going to give you all of these then, Hayley.
Those details that have just popped on your screen, that's what you would be normally paying for half of the quantity that we're looking at. Is that what we've got on the screen at the moment? So what we're looking at here, you can shop for by itself, and you will pay $9.99. But don't do that. It's gone. Go.
It's gone.
So what should we be shopping for?
Well, we should be shopping for it all. I want it all, Hayley. So we're going to give you all of the colours, and we're going to give you all the whites, and we're going to give you all the envelopes, and you're going to get 20 in the colours, 20 in the whites, and 40 of the envelopes, Hayley.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
£27.90. Oh no, it's not going to be £27.98.
It should be £27.98, but this is going to be our lowest price
So again,
ever.
if you were shopping for the pack that you've just introduced us to, you'd be paying $9.99. Again, it's just popped up on your screen. You'd get your cards, as you can see, all die cut out, that premium quality cardstock that we were talking about earlier on. So you will get all of those. So that's 20 cards and 20 envelopes.
20 cards, 20 envelopes,
So, oh, no, it's not. It's 40 because you're going to get 20 of each.
That's right,
Oh, my goodness, wow. Double the quantity.
All of them.
$27.98. That's what you'd normally be paying for these. That's the price that we usually bring them to you. Oh, my goodness. Now I understand why you said don't get them at $9.99. Now works out at £8.49 per set of 20. So, yeah, that's why you want to go for these. $16.99 is going to give you 40 cards, half of which are going to be your white, half of which are going to be your coloured, and you're going to get your envelopes with these.
And the envelopes as well there. All of those, Hayley. Look,
Really nice.
I've only got
So
some.
let's-
I've only got some of them. I've only got a few out on here. I've not even got them all out on the counter. You are getting more. I've even got another just to prove that. Look, I've got another load here. Look, see? That's the rest of them there, Hayley. There. Oh, and then I've got all of these other white ones as well. Besides that, you can have all of those ones as well.
So you've only put out half of what you're going to get.
Only getting half out of what you're going to get.
Okay.
And just to give you an idea, let's just show you. I showed the viewers earlier on with this. Let's just show a little bit of a trick, shall we? Because this sort of like brings it to mind as to how many cards you can actually make if I do this with the envelopes. Okay. So you're going to get 20 of the envelopes for the white ones and 20 of the envelopes for the coloured ones. This is what 40 envelopes looks like, Hayley, when you actually flick through them.
That's a really good point.
This is what you're actually going to get.
That is a lot of card bases.
When you think about every one of those flicks on there, that's a card that is going to be winging its way to you as well. That's 40 cards and 40 envelopes.
But you know what? If you run a craft club, you could actually get these and divide them up, couldn't you? So you could do like, I don't know, a pack of five white, or you could be a pack of the colours that you wanted to put with those, or make them up into different bundles. You could make a profit on these without actually making a card, if that makes sense.
Absolutely, Hayley. And look, you can also do two things with these as well. You can use them that way round with the detail on here, so you can use it like that way. Nice. We've got the thinner step a bit down on the bottom here. Let's just give you an angle to show you that. Nice. We can use them that one there. With the bigger side on there as well.
We had some dies on the Hunkydory show that would literally fit in that particular shape that you've got there. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be brilliant? Yeah, for sure. And you can use them that way on. And I know that sounds a little bit strange, but if I just put that card there for you, it shows you it does stand up. It gives you a little bit of a definition of something a little bit different from that.
Like it, something a little bit different. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, you don't have to choose between your white and your colour. You are going to get them all. You're going to get 20 of your coloured, so 2 repeats of each of those, and 20 of your whites and your envelopes to work alongside those as well. And don't forget, this is professional quality card bases. There you go, Keith. This is the kind of cardstock that we were talking about earlier on when we brought that bumper bundle to you, where you've got your 250 GSM cardstock. You've got 100 sheets of that in A4, and that's what Keith would usually say, look, I want some of those card bases. Can you cut them for me? And this is the cardstock that you would they'd be cutting them out of. Now, we've got a very small percentage left for you. You've only got 20% of the stock gone left now with regards to these. And this is what you could be using your concept card dies to create what you would normally go to the mill and say, can you make these for me?
Without a word of kidology, honestly, this product here that you've just been shown, we've done all the work, we've done the die cutting, we've done the creasing, everything's ready for you. But this material has come from
one
that.
of those A4 sheets, yeah, that's brilliant. So you've got those dies. It's like you've gone to the mill and said, oh, can I have 10 of these and 2 of those and 5 of those? Whatever quantities you want, then you can actually make those out of these, or just make them as you need them. And as I said earlier, if you've got dies where the company will allow you to just make and sell when you just cut them out, you could actually make card packs.
And Hayley, I'm not kidding you when I say I used to go touring around all around the north of England, putting into retail stores these kind of packs. We did them in whites, we did them in colours, and they were always retailing at 28 to 30 pence a sheet. And that was 5 years ago.
$2.99 for 10 cards and envelopes would be an absolutely amazing price, to be fair. So yeah, I mean, the fact that you were getting 100 of those sheets, $12.99. Lots of you going for these. If you have only just joined us, there was literally 50% of the stock sold out in 6 minutes. So if you are watching us live and you're considering these, don't go away and think, oh, I'll come back and get those later on. Because the thing is, you're running the risk that you won't get them. Yep. When we've got deals like these, they're not around for a long time. 50% of the stock went in 6 minutes. I mean, that just shows you, doesn't it? But you have got the opportunity to get involved now before we say goodbye to you during Keith's show. But yeah, please be quick. And you can stamp on it, you can print on it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is going to stamp print, emboss with it if you want to. You can do all of your you can do all of your crafting techniques. If it's, whatever you want to be able to do with it, I'm confident to be able to say to you, this card will perform. This card will give you the results that you are looking for.
Now, if you are watching us on repeat, hello, good evening. It's good to have your company. You're a bit late though, because I think potentially if you're taking the details on your screen and getting them into your basket, when you try to check your basket out, it'll be computer says no, and you can't can't get hold of them. But if you are watching live, then you've got that advantage over everybody else. You can shop for it now. And if you don't like shopping during the live shows in case you're going to miss anything, then obviously we do bring those breaks to you, and we'll be going to a break in just a few moments. Keith, when are we next having you on our
Well,
screens?
I'm back on the 27th, so I'd like to wish everybody a really, really happy Christmas, and I shall see you before the new year. I'll see you on the 27th. It's me and you, Haley, the dream team.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're doing another phenomenal sale. I've got some amazing products. Scenting card to scent yourself.
Oh, I say, that sounds like good. Yeah, I like
smelly
that.
card.
Smelly
There you go.
cards. Smelly cards doesn't sound quite as nice, does it? But there we go. We will find out about that on the 27th. So hopefully you can count on your company then. Don't forget anything in your basket, especially if you've gone for this card stock. You need to check your baskets out. But make sure you come back after the break because we've got the lovely Heidi here. Gorgeous Spellbinders show. Perfect card bases for working with that foiling. So get this in your basket and join us the other side of this. Thanks.
Hello, Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to hop in and say Merry Christmas to everybody and thank you so much for your support all this year. We've had another fantastic year at Creative Expressions here at HobbyMaker, and we're hoping very much that you're going to have an amazing Christmas. Eat lots of mince pies, drink lots of sherry, and I'll look forward to seeing you next year in January.
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team. And I will see you in the new year.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild rear bongs, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas, HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, what a year it's been. How much fun have we had? Maybe a little bit too much fun, what do you think? But yeah, hey, so much creativeness we've had within the team, and you guys watching as well. What can I say other than Merry Christmas, guys? Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. Lovely Heidi. How you doing, my
Oh,
lovely?
I'm fine, thank you. It's lovely to see you. You're looking amazing,
Oh, bless
I have to
you.
say.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. Now, I have to say, I love it when I get to work with Heidi because Heidi is like you. She's like me. She's a crafter through and through.
Yeah.
And you already said to us earlier, like, she's been shopping today, just like you guys
Yeah, of
have.
course I do.
But you know what? I love it when we get proper kind of ground level crafters get involved with products because you tell it like it is.
Well, we do because we are here to sell, but we don't. I think you can tell with us if it's something we don't feel happy about. I mean, me personally, I can't do it. Yeah. I have a passion for something. I'm like, go, go, go. And everything that they've given me to do, I have. Yeah. Because I think they know how I am. My face would show if it.
Well, you like
know.
me, I can't play poker because I've got, you could just see in an instant.
Yeah, they'd be like,
she's got a rubbish hand. But working with Spellbinders, straight away you're working with a quality company, I have to say.
Yeah, I mean, I always say it's the creme de creme because the way I look at it, there is, and I said this earlier, it is very sad that companies come and companies go. But when you look at Spellbinders, when they've been going for it's many over 20 years, and they are still going, and they're still going strong, and they're still innovative and coming along with new things, and to bring us things like Better Press, and even that's something that. It was either you paid a fortune for, it was something done years ago, and I'm loving these
kind of
crafts
professional
coming back.
quality effects that you can get at home. Now, if you're not sure what Better Press is about, don't worry, we'll be explaining everything to you because we've got items on the show that are going to give you that professional look that you would normally go to a printing company to achieve, but you're going to have the tools at home that will allow you to do so. So that's the first thing that we're going to do. We're going to chat about what we've got that may be taking your craft into a new kind of area in the new year. And we're starting off with the Better Press machine. Now, the Better Press machine that we've got, I've got to make sure that I've got the right kind of different elements here because it is an area to me as well. So what are we looking at to start with? This here?
So this, that's plates for the die cut machine.
Is it? So I'll put that
I'll
over
put
there.
that with that.
So I'm going to open this box up because
so this is how it arrives to you.
Okay. So you've got all of these bits and pieces in here, and these are going to help us get what sort of effect?
So if you went to a really expensive printers and you wanted like wedding invitations or like the original letterpress effect, this is what this kit will do. And what I like about it, they have literally put everything in there to get you started.
Right. Now,
so
if you want to be opening this on that, but
you
let's
can
go for
can dabble. You know, it gives you the thing is as well what I've heard them say themselves, Spellbinders. Other companies, there's a company called Alton and lots of other companies, because these are America, are also making plates. Because obviously Spellbinders going to do so many, so that you can use with it.
So with this, we're not talking about foiling with this, we're talking about working with our ink.
This is working, this is working with inks, and you need a wide mouth die cutting machine for it to go through.
Like the Platinum?
Yeah, the Platinum 6, which I've got here today. The Big Shot will work, but obviously it's made for the and they match, and I just think they're lovely.
Well, this is it, and the thing is, when you buy from a company, everything is kind of innovative within that field, so it's kind of like it's not cross-pollinated.
Yeah, instructions.
They will make things that work best with their own machines, but obviously you have got the ability to go as well. So right, let's talk me through what I'm looking at here then, Heidi.
Yeah, you see, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm rubbish and I never read instructions, but but this, it's so simple. So it will show you exactly where to put your plate, which is on, if we just, let me just grab it here. So it's easy if I show you with it.
Go for it.
So basically, This is called a platter. Now, I don't know where the name comes and what it means.
Don't matter.
It's magnetic, which makes it very, very easy.
Okay.
So as it shows you in those instructions...
Yeah, sorry, I've
no, that's
distracted
okay.
already.
That is where you will put your plates. So you get some plates included in the pack, which are lovely.
So is that like a die?
No, it looks like a die, but it's not. It's a printing plate. But the bonus to these work with the foiling as well.
Oh, so when we kind of look at archives where they kind of did that printing press effect.
Oh, yeah.
Way back in history.
It's an old craft. Yeah, they still do it. You can go and have it done, but it's really, really expensive. And you can get... And the effect is like no other. And it's because... And in America, it's got so big. And they've said, you know, Spellbinders have said this is not going away. This machine will keep... They will keep bringing things for it.
Sorry if I'm being thick here.
No, it's not being... No, this is what it's about.
This is completely new to me. So for me, in layman's terms, I would put ink on that.
Yes.
And then
Think
I would
of it
use
as a stamp.
Oh, so it's like a metal stamp.
Yes, it's a bit like a metal stamp.
Okay. So that, because it's magnetic, I'm taking it out of the packaging. I'm not going to take it out.
Will fit on here and it will
sit on
stay.
there. So that's, I mean, it's still in its packaging, but you can see it's magnetic, so it's going to stay on there. Right, okay.
Yeah, so the markings, because obviously Spellbinders are American, it shows as A2 and A7, but in our, that is just like a general 6x4 C6 card.
Oh, right.
And the other side is a 7x5. Okay, it's quite simple.
See, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it reminds me a bit like a stamp press.
What I'll say, I have used it for that because I took it to my friends and I didn't realise she didn't have the wide mouth machine. Right. And so I said, well, I'm going to use it as a stamp press. I'm just going to give you a tip, and I can only say it because you've just opened it. Many people leave the plastic on them. Now, it's got a plastic you can take off.
Yeah,
they leave it on because they want to keep it clean. Doesn't really matter. You can clean it with, I use archival cleaner.
Okay.
If you want to do that, and you can also cover this with either packaging or film. If you want to do that, if you're a bit funny about things being clean, but I'm not bothered in it. There you go.
Still works.
Yeah, and yes, it does look like a stamp platform, and
So
yes, you can use it as well.
So it goes up and down. So if I wanted to use it for stamping, if I didn't want to put it through my die cutting machine, then okay.
Yeah, and it only came up at me. I was like, I forgot you didn't have that
That's
machine.
a really good idea.
And it's just if you haven't got one, you're getting 2 machines for one. Like I say, it's not made for that. But
you could be paying half that price for a stamp platform sometimes.
Well, what I like the markings that, because obviously postage is getting more and more, whereas if you stick to like a 6x4 or a 5x7, you know, you're keeping, and what I want to show you, so this is called the chase.
Okay,
a chase, no, you're all right. These funny names, I don't know, I can't tell you, I don't know. And then underneath the platen, you'll see there's a space here. Now they give
it's like a little recess.
Yeah, see these? They give you 3 shims. Now I've permanently...
So that's what these are?
Yeah, and I think because sometimes people have tried putting a die on that or doing if a different company makes a plate, it might, in case it's a very... It'll be literally minute.
We used to use shims with die cutting, didn't we, to kind of pad it out a little bit, right?
So whether it's to do with that, I don't... I've just left them in. If you want to go on YouTube and have a look further, but I've just found...
You could store them underneath.
Well, they work. So this is magnetic. That nicely fits in there.
Lovely.
You also get in your little box the tape. Now, I've lost mine. Well, I haven't. It's in my craft room.
It's literally got everything that you need
You
to
do.
get started.
This is what I love. And when... I'm not going to... And I'm telling you the truth now. When I get told, my husband plays hell with me, why don't you read instructions? I go, Mark,
get in there.
I can't do it. Come and show me.
I'm the worst for that.
You know, with this, I literally picked it up and I'm like...
But it's logical.
So easy.
And that's the thing that I love. I love things that are logical and you don't have to like, oh my goodness, I've got to get my head around this.
And the pictures on the instructions, you don't have to read, you can see it.
So here you go. This is proof in the pudding because I've never seen this before. I've never understood the concept. So you've already explained to me that this is like, it's not a die, it's like a metal stamp.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that this is what I would do. I would take that and I would pop that on this because that's magnetic. And I would position it wherever I need it to sit on my card base.
And it will stay,
And then I would take my ink.
Yep.
And add my ink?
Yeah, but slightly different to normal stamping. Now, this is why these inks are better than other inks, because when you stamp, They're very, you'll know, when you look at them, you'll think, well, they're quite dry.
Okay.
They're not. It's how they've been formulated. What they are an archival ink.
Okay.
But they are a thicker consistency to your normal archival. Ranger and Spellbinders have collaborated. Now, like I've said to people, they aren't going to put that time and money into making a brand new ink when there's all those inks out there.
If they don't need to.
If they don't need to. Now, I'm not saying that other inks don't work with this. Other inks will work, but these give you the best effect because they're not squidgy. Because if you go squidging down, you're going to get it. You're not going to just get it on your plate. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely, because it's kind of like horses for courses, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you want to get the creme de la creme, that perfect finish, then you go for an ink that's been developed for that technique.
Yeah, and why would the Spellbinders, like I say, I mean, let's face it, Ranger,
well,
that's what they're,
the companies.
So for me, if you're going to go ahead with it, it's something to look at, to add your colours.
Okay, so I think
you can start with black. Yeah,
and there's other colours of these.
Yes, we've got these today. Yeah,
Perfect.
so it's a gentle, more than like normal stamping. It's just a gentle.
Yeah.
With this, you kind of do a little press, a little twist, just to make sure.
Turn.
Yeah, and if you miss a bit, you can go and do it again.
Perfect.
Which is quite good.
So my card would go on top.
Well, this is where you can do that.
Okay.
And I call that the lazy way, and I've done that. Yeah, I've done it.
You've called me out now.
Yeah. Well, yes, you can. But if you want to make it perfect, use the tape and stick the card.
So put your card on there.
But you know where you're placing your card to where. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
because I can't see it there, can I?
No.
It's
So if
easier
you,
to see it
so
on
if you,
there,
and the papers the card that you get with it are just made for this side to get you going.
Perfect.
But like I say, it is. I mean. Even though
we've got those cards.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, they're more expensive than normal cards. Look, there's a reason. They have been, again, formulated. It's 100%
They've got cotton in them.
Yeah, it's like a really expensive watercolour card. It's really...
Beautiful.
And the effect that you get, I've noticed, I've tried ordinary card. Yeah, you can do it, but it's not. It's not as good.
It's that perfect finish.
Yeah.
So I've attached that with my tape.
Tape.
So that's stuck on there. Use your imagination.
Yeah.
and
then basically, it'll go...
on that.
Yeah, don't press it down. We don't need to at that point. Then all you do, straight through your machine. You do no plates on top.
Okay.
That's it.
So that literally would feed through, turn my handle.
Yeah, and then that's it.
Job done.
And then you go, wow.
Love
And if you
it.
miss it, because obviously, if it's a really large area, you think, oh, I've missed it, you can go back.
Yes.
And because it's magnetic.
It's all lined up
and
perfectly.
it's such a strong, I was showing earlier, it's such a strong magnetic.
Oh, incidentally
base.
as well, you're going to get a better demonstration than me going through it like this.
No, but I think
Heidi's
sometimes
gonna show you.
it's nice when you haven't seen it before, it's handy to start from scratch. And it's just what, people might think, oh, well, I might get him and know what to do. Promise you, I didn't. I just went to it. And just because I've had experience crafting, it's a machine and a tool, and I don't do tools.
It's completely new to you.
As in,
I love it because you've got everything that you need in there. It might be, maybe you're looking at a little bit of a gift for yourself on its way to you, obviously, as soon as those orders get processed. It won't arrive before Christmas because we're good, but we're not that good. But think about New Year, new craft, new idea, new way of working, and a brilliant way for you to actually get hold of this with the details on your screen with your split pay. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, doubling up, using it as a stamp press as well. I like that idea.
Oh, it's lovely. It's just a great machine.
Let's chat about the Platinum 6 because you're going to need a wide-mouthed die cutting machine, which the Platinum 6 is.
I'm still. I need to tell myself off.
Okay.
You'll see me going like this.
Okay.
Right? I'm that used to with die cutting machines. And I've got to stop it because. And when I do this, I'm making it look as if it's not heavy enough to be what it should, but it is. And the reason is, if you look how compact and small it is, it's tiny.
I've got heavier handbags.
Yeah, you can eat, but it's still got the metal and it cuts first time every time.
Love it.
And you can take your handle off if you want to. It's just
it down.
one screw. I didn't have to ask the husband. I did it.
Got it on your own. Now the elements open up at the side, so that's where you would have your area to actually put your plate. If you're using your best press, that would go through there.
Plates, absolutely love them. Now, I know people have good memories. I'm menopausal, I don't deny it, and my memory is horrendous. And however many times I use a die cutting machine, I never remember. I always have to think I've just got to check. So with this, we go from A to F. But what I love is this first one.
Oh, this is your base platform. Let me just show lovely people at home there.
So it shows you.
Okay. So you don't have to keep an instruction leaflet or anything, it's
No,
all there?
they are your basic things. If you do something different, obviously, but for your basic cutting, embossing, 3D embossing.
So you just kind of follow the...
Yeah.
It's almost like a recipe card.
And what I love, it's A, B, C, D, E, F.
Okay, and they've all got the letters in the corner.
Yeah,
okay.
that's your embossing. You know, you get an embossing one for if it's a cut and
Lovely.
emboss. There's
So
lots.
they've all got the little letter on the corner.
Yeah, and then there's a shim,
Okay.
and it says it's not for, there's a shim which is really thin, which I suppose if you're using different dyes, you can try that too.
Well, there's different manufacturers, isn't
There's
it?
all,
'Cause
yeah,
you
there
can
is.
have all sorts of different brands.
But
in
I
this
found
stuff.
with this one, I've never known, and I'm honestly going to say this, I've never known a machine so gentle to use.
Yes, yeah.
Because I know a lot of people have gone from manual and go to electric, but I also know those people still like the manual and still
Absolutely.
use it, and this is easier to use.
And this will look familiar if you've got a manual machine.
Yeah, and
Or
you might look at
electronic
this
one.
and go, ooh. Now, I have, well, I won't say hundreds, I'll say thousands. This machine has had I'm still on my first plate.
Really? Wow,
yeah.
that's good
So,
going.
but look what I've done with my other one. It's not too bad at all. Look, I've just kept flipping that one.
Yeah. It
I've
is
kept
good to have
flipping.
one that you cut into, isn't it?
Yeah, and then once that one gets to, I'll go to that one because
So you
they
get
all
both?
come soon. Yeah, you get it all, everything
So you
with
get
it.
2 of those.
Yeah, the plates obviously don't last forever.
No.
It's like how long's a piece of string, but I mean, you're talking a long time.
Yeah, and also as well, sometimes you might want to use one for things like your mirror card and stuff like that, because you can get the embossed finish.
Yes,
can't
that's
you?
why I
Yeah.
like a clear one, and sometimes I like an extra one. I usually buy a spare plate
That's
to
a good
keep
point,
for
actually,
mirror
yeah.
card and pearl, because sometimes you get the dip marks, and it
that's
spoils it.
Now you're
doesn't
going
it?
to get, so this is similar to the platform that we just looked at with lots of instructions on there. So again, you use that in conjunction with that base platform, depending on what you need, just following the instructions, A, B, C, and so on.
Yeah, it's easy. It really is an easy machine to use.
Now, when you get this home, okay, we've got all the machine, and we're going to see this all in action, all the plates.
Yeah.
Have we got anything we can craft with it?
I'm just going to grab it for you because I should have brought it across.
That's all right. Well, do you know what? I've actually got the box here, so as Heidi pops off, let me share with you.
Let me
So
get
in
them.
here, you can see everything that you're getting and everything that's explained to you. So you can get things like dies in there. You're going to get an embossing folder in there as well.
So you get this one. I love this.
So let's move that out of the way and we'll show you what Heidi's got.
So we get this lovely 3D embossing folder.
Okay.
I love this one. So you can obviously deboss or
like a
emboss. So
knitted
see that?
weave,
Yeah, can you see
yeah.
that? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's lovely. And little leaves if you cut out. And there it is just on the white.
Nice.
Yep. And then I've also done it on a pearl, just so you can...
Oh, isn't that effective?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really makes a good impression.
This is it. You just need card and you go.
Yeah.
Then you also get this lovely little die set.
Oh, this is cute.
So it's easy to see cut out.
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
just think it
dinky.
gives you, if you've never die cut before, just start with a little 4x4 card or a 6x4 mat and layer, and you've got your, cut
And
them out.
I love this type of machine because this machine is going to cover you for things like your little dies, your wafer thin dies, but it's also going to help you with those, those thicker dies that have got the sponge layer on them. Those, they call them steel rule dies, and those will fit through these as well. But then you can use it for other techniques like the best press that we've just been chatting about, and also the glimmer plates if you're wanting to get on and do your foiling. So I would always recommend to do your research before you start. Make sure that it's a machine that's going to grow with you. That's first and foremost, and make sure you've got a fabulous deal. And that's exactly where we can help you, because we have got a phenomenal deal, £129.99. You've got a 4-way split with this. And the way that works is you make that initial payment, no additional kind of interest or charges to take advantage of the split pay, but everything is sent to you with that first payment. And then obviously you've got your payments month 2, month 3, month 4, and then it's all done and dusted. But it is a brilliant machine. It's one of those machines that so many people love. Let me turn it round for you as well, because it will show you. That's okay, it's just the way I left it. It shows you everything that you're going to get in there, and it is going to be a machine that you're going to have, literally you'll be using it for all your crafting.
It's not too much to carry as well.
take
You
a
know,
lot of space, does it?
normally, when I've had other machines, they've been too big for me to take to a craft room, they're too heavy. That, they've
I
got
like
it
the
as
way it
light as
feels,
possibly
yeah.
can, but it's still heavy that it's sturdy, if that makes sense.
When you look at the footprint, it's not taking up a lot of space
Not
on
at
your
all,
desk.
is it?
So I could imagine myself in my room at home where I've got that to the one side, I've got my cutting mat here, and then literally, I mean, you could literally put these underneath, couldn't you, if you wanted to? And
Yeah.
take
Well, that's how I store it. I just store it on a shelf.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get it down most of the time, but yeah. But to be honest, I've got my electrical machine behind me, but that's just Oh, it's quick.
That's the thing.
It's
Love
easy.
it. Absolutely. So there you go. If you'd like to get hold of that, then please do so. So those are yours, aren't
Yes,
they?
and the
Remember that.
machine.
And the machine. Oh, yeah.
I'll take them back.
I nearly gained a machine.
Oh,
then.
you're not having
no,
my machine.
Something else. Oh no, that's the wrong one, isn't it? That I've got there. Oh, so that's the plates. So if you do want another set of plates, we have got the plates available for you as well. It threw me for a moment. $49.99 if you need an extra set of those. And sometimes you might want an extra set. So there you go. Two-way split on that, making it a very affordable way for you to get hold of those. $49.99. If you want to take advantage of split pay, just speak to the call operators if you're on the phone, or tick the box as you check your basket out. But as I was talking about the actual machine itself, you can use it and you can adapt it to use it in loads of different ways. One of the ways you can also use it is with something called the glimmer plates. Now, glimmer plates are brilliant. It's kind of like a, gives you well, it's called a glimmer machine, I think. Is that right, Heidi?
Yeah, they call it the Spellbinders glimmer machine, and it's basically like a heat press. It presses foil.
Okay.
So it's like a hot iron, and it presses the foil through onto the card as you go through the die cutting machine.
Oh, okay. So you would kind of attach your foil, pass it through the die cutting machine, it does what it needs to do.
Yeah, but it's the pressure, because obviously we know a die cut machine is all pressure.
Yeah.
So it's got going through rollers, so it presses the foil onto the card. Yeah.
So yeah, it's taken a little while for us to get to this point of the show, but I think the main thing that we wanted to make sure that you understood is both the best press and the glimmer machine that we're going to be chatting about. You'd need to have a wider die cutting machine like the Platinum 6 that we've been chatting about. So now Heidi's here, let's take advantage of Heidi's expertise and knowledge instead of me waffling on. Changing things around a little bit, the best press that we were chatting about, you know, the one that you can double up and use as a stamping press, details are on your screen. That's the one that you pick up so easy. I mean, I picked it up in no time at all. And this is a brilliant set that will allow you to do some amazing techniques. You've got a three-way split with this one, so if you did need to invest in your machine at the same time, so your Platinum 6 at the same time, you've got 4 split pays on that. You could add this in and you've got 3 split pays with this too as well. So if you like the idea, £23.33 is the price that you're paying today. But if you already have a kind of wide mouth open die cutting machine, then you could potentially just go for this, so you don't need to go for the machine again. It's not like you're going to need a brand new machine in order to do so. But if you've got everything already and you want some creativity, well, we can help you because we've got some fabulous elements that you'll be able to use in conjunction with all of this loveliness. And that's one of these wonderful sentiment sets that we've got for you as well, which I know Heidi's going to be working with as she's doing her demonstration. So over to the side of me here, you've got a lovely set that we've got. I've gone the right side, haven't I? Yes, right. So we've got numbers, but we've also got the sentiments. Now, the sentiments in that pack that we've got, that is separate, or is it all together? Oh, okay. I like the look of these, Heidi.
Yeah, so we've got dies, and we've got also the better press, which can also be foiled.
Ah,
so you've got 3. You can do the 3 things.
So you could have your sentiment on there, you could have your foiled element on there, you could have your letterpress effect.
Yeah, and
all
then you
use
can
that same
die cut
die.
it. Yeah.
Love it.
They're lovely.
There you go. So you've actually got, there were 3 elements I think you saw there. So you've got your numbers that were there. If you wanted to shop for those by themselves, you can do. You've got your bold elements in there as well. You can shop for those separately. And you've also got your sentiments that are separate. When you put them all together, you'd normally be paying £96.97. But because you're shopping for all of them together, we've got a discounted price for you as well. So it means that the number sets that you'd normally pay £37.99 each for, both of those two. I think if you're putting those two together, would they come to about $77.99 then together if you put them? So it's like you're getting the sentiments as a freebie. Like it. Love it. Or you're paying £1 or something like that. It's a small amount anyway. But what I love this kind of classic clean look that you get with these.
This is the thing. Nothing else gives you this effect. And I love on the samples, I love that just simple.
Beautiful.
It doesn't need anything
else.
else.
Uncluttered, isn't it?
It just looks elegant. It's just lovely. And like I say, you can have a die cut in 3D, or you can literally just do it straight onto the card.
Love it. Absolutely.
You know, whichever you want to do.
So there you go. So if you are going for your best press, or you're going for your glimmer play machine, or you're going for your platinum, well, why not treat yourself to these as well? Because if you're not going to be able to use them all together, because if you might just go for the machine by itself, you know that you'll be able to use everything else as time goes on. So it's going to grow with you. Details on your screen. Look at this anniversary card. I mean, that's like a card you would pick up in a high street store.
I know, they're just... Yeah, it's classy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really classy.
Absolutely, love it. There you go. So details are on your screen for that set of 3, as you can see there, with all that different elements of creativity. Now, Heidi, I've waffled on for way too much.
All right.
What do we need to know when we kind of get everything home? What have you got going on over there?
Okay, so I've got the better press out. I've put the platen's in there, the shims are underneath, okay? And then what I've done, because we showed you earlier, I've stuck the piece of card onto the chase, okay? Now, these numbers, are, like I say, they're so big that they're amazing as they are.
Size,
now, the plates you get with them, you get congratulations, happy birthday, happy anniversary, and you can use those, but I'm going to show you a different way of using them.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to bring in, let's have a look. So we're going to do 40.
Lovely.
And I'm going to pick a colour. I'm going to go for coastal.
Lovely.
Now, don't worry if your plates slightly stain. Now, I use archival ink cleaner.
Okay.
Obviously, you've got to think, clean it as you would clean an archival stamp.
Got you.
But it will stain, but it won't come off again. No, it won't transfer. It's fine. Okay. Right. So I'm picking. This is the coastal, and this is out of. I think it's the. Is it the desert? So let's have a look.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Got
desert.
Lovely colours.
Yeah, I've wrote on the back with mine, so I know. So I can tell you the right colours. So this is coastal. So basically, I can place my numbers where I want because it's magnetic.
Okay.
Now, the way you use this, okay. Now, when we stamp, we go like this, wouldn't we?
Yes, yeah, just up and down.
As you can see, you're not getting a lot out there. Now, if you look at this pad, it's a very, it reminds me, you know, years ago when you had an ink, before, I would say not crafting, more in a post office kind of, the dark blue ink pads where it was just a hard felt.
Yes.
It's more like that.
Right,
Because that's what you have to use for, that's what you have to use
It needs
for
to be
this.
firm, I guess.
It does, yes. Okay, so what you're doing, you're stamping on there. Don't push too hard.
Okay.
But the way I do it is a slight wiggle.
Okay,
Now,
I can see more going down.
yeah,
there,
and you get a bit more and a bit more. Now you can go sort of slightly, but you don't want to, just be careful if it's in a specific place and you don't want to move it. Now, if you're cutting it out and going 3D, it won't matter. Okay. But if you're going straight on your card, you want it to be right.
Lovely.
Now,
and these are the right formulation to work with this technique.
they are, yeah. Now, if you go through and you've missed a little bit, because it's in the same place, you can go back through again.
Good idea.
Okay. And then if you get a little bit, now it doesn't normally go on the card, so I don't bother, but if you find you've got a little bit on the side, all you do is put a little bit of your cleaner down and just wipe it over the cotton bud. But you don't have to, because I found it doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
Right, so what we're going to do is...
Oh, you take your
I love it how it just grabs it.
Well, it positions it exactly where
That's
it
it.
needs to
Yeah,
go.
just think stamp. I mean, it's not sold as a stamp press, but why not? You
I
want as
totally
much out of
agree,
your craft
yeah.
materials.
Yeah.
You know, you're spending your good money. You want to get as much out of them as you can.
Absolutely.
Okay, then I will open my little machine.
Now,
Right,
does
you'll have to
anything
scoop it
happen
down.
when you open those up? Does it kind of secure it to the surface? It just gives you the area?
It has got a foot on there. Yeah, it has got a rubber foot. Another because it does. This part holds it, but that bit I didn't realise there's rubber on the bottom as well. Yeah, that's not. It's not going anywhere.
You're moving the desk.
Yeah, the simple thing with this, because I'm thinking, all right, I've got to work out what plates and what shims. No, straight in.
Now, Heidi, could I trouble you to move that back into the area
Yeah,
where you
sorry.
were, just so as we can see it going through? Thank you, lovely. Oh, it's easy.
You get carried away sometimes when you're demonstrating. Right, what I'm trying to show you here, I'm not...
Just fingertip control.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you do struggle, it's not, when you hear the bang, it's just
really
the plate.
good to see,
Yeah, okay. Now, you can double some, you can come back, which is sometimes probably just easier because it
depends on if
to
you,
take
what
it
your
out of the
reach
machine.
is.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
it
tricky.
will click, that's just the plate, okay. Just move that to one side. Then we'll have a look what we've got.
Oh, look at that.
And right, the only way I can explain it is elegance, and it's 3D.
Can I come over and have a look?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, it's like
if I want,
impression,
yeah,
isn't it?
but it's not too solid, as in.
I don't know whether you'll pick it
hard to
up from there. You've kind of got a little bit of a recess in there, so it's not only added the kind of the ink to it, but hopefully you'll be able
Yeah.
to, you can kind of see, it's almost like it drops down, only like a millimetre or so.
Yeah, it's
But it
very,
kind of
it's
gives
so
it a very
fine. Oh, it's
classy
lovely.
look.
And then I'm going to clean, what I'll do is just clean my plate, just clean my plate off, but it will stain.
But if you wanted that to be more of a colour impression, you could just add some more.
Oh, just add more, yeah.
got
Yeah, you can have more, so I'm going to take those off.
Lovely. There you go. This is all being done with this fabulous tool that we've got here, which is Best Press, details of which are on your screen. And it comes with everything that you need. Now, the numbers and what you're using now, we've got that as a set that's available on screen.
Yeah, this is the, this is called Sweeping Celebration Sentiment. So you've got class of, congrats, happy anniversary, happy birthday. Now, these can be used, again, with the foil machine as well. Both. That's what I love about Better Press, it's for both.
So you can do all sorts of combinations then?
Yeah, it's great. It just makes it a bit different.
Lovely.
Right, so, and I've done these the wrong way a few times, but it's all about learning, isn't it?
It's like anything,
yeah,
isn't it?
just test it on a cheap piece of paper first.
Good point.
Right, so what I like, you can choose where you're having your sentiment.
Okay.
So
because your card base was central, you know that what you're doing now is going to be central to your card.
Yes. Or I could, so.
Or it could be further
Or
up
I could have
lower
it further
down.
up or lower down, so I can kind of really, I can go where I want really. I can go there, see what that looks like. Yeah, so.
And you've got that lovely grid there that's going to help you with the lining up,
Makes
so it doesn't
it
go all
so
wonky.
easy, really easy. So I'm going. So obviously we've got blue. I'm going to go with black ink because we want it to stand out. Okay. So I'll use this like the little one.
And it comes with a black ink, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
If you're doing larger projects, you can. There is a larger ink pad. It's on the website. It's just not in the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good to know.
Yeah.
as well.
Okay. And then all you do.
So is it the same kind of technique that you did before? A little kind of swoosh?
Yeah. What I would say to you, if you don't want to use the expensive paper, just have a little practice with some, just to get used to the feel of it.
Yeah.
It's like a little, a little tap and a little twist. Now I've got quite a bit on the side, and I know people look at that and think, no, I've moved it a bit, but it doesn't matter.
So if you're not careful, could you transfer that onto your cardstock? Is that
You
what
could, but it hasn't done it for mine because I think it doesn't go that far down. But we will try. We'll see. It hasn't done it with mine, so we'll take a bit. But
it could be like you say, the depth of it.
yeah. So then what you do is
it grabs it so well.
Yeah, I
doesn't
love
it?
that. I like it, like I say, as a stamper.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like this how I can move it around.
Yeah.
My other machines.
And
I
if you
couldn't.
were at home, you wouldn't be moving it because you're not going to have an overhead camera.
You'd have a place, yeah. So I'm going to go through slowly.
That's just so you can keep it.
And I'm hoping I've put the sentiment in the right way. I'm on telly, so normally probably not. But you'll get used to it yourself.
And you know what? It's a lovely smooth action. It's lovely and quiet.
Yeah, you can do
You're
it
not getting any clunking with it.
No,
as
you
it's
don't
going
have to
through.
go through twice. It's only because it's easier for me not have to reach
side
over.
then, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and so you can.
Oh my word! Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, Heidi.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And do you know what? What's lovely about this is if you were doing something like an invitation or something like that, or bunting or anything, and you need to do 150 of those, every single one would be exactly the same.
This is what I love. You could do everyone the same.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do your bulk,
if you
wanted to do your bulk birthday cards and you were in bulk, and then you can just go back.
This is like a little business in a box, isn't it?
Yeah, and what you can also do, I know I keep mentioning the foiling machine, but I want you to see how great it is if you want to add to it later on. You could have foiled your message.
So where the happy birthdays, you could have put
You
foil.
could have foiled it instead.
With those same dies? Or is
Yeah,
it-
plates. Yeah.
Plates, sorry.
Yeah.
Automatically you see
Well, what
these
I
and
can
think
show you those plates foiled, just so you can see. Should we do that?
Oh, yeah,
Right,
it's
so what I'm going to do,
exciting.
we'll clean them first.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
So now, obviously, we're looking at that kind of letterpress effect, and the letterpress is where you've kind of got metal plates from times gone by. Historically, that's how printing was always done. I remember like the little John Bull sets and things like that. I had one Christmas, and you would literally lay it out, and then you would use that.
And if you're
like
a crafter, and if like I mean, I used to do things like this with my granddad.
Yeah.
Oh, we'd sit, and it's like the wax seals that have come back, and this, and all these old crafts. It's just lovely. I'm just using a cloth,
one,
yeah.
like a
Yeah,
fibre cloth,
it
yeah.
is, that's all it is.
Lovely, okay.
You can use soapy water, but...
Fair enough.
So, I'm going to bring in...
So now
let's just
we're
move this out the way.
switching from the best press,
Put that out of the way.
which is on your screen at the moment. So if you want to create that kind of letterpress,
That's the better
there you go.
press, yeah.
So that's what Heidi's been showing us how to do with the numbers and the sentiments that we've got on the website. The screen details are for the best press. That was the machine element that you use.
Yes, but because we've got all the plates, I want to show you that you're not just buying a one-trick pony. Also, I could show you the plate. This is the plate that you get with the
so that comes in with the better press.
Yeah, so we could foil with that. So you see, so let's see what.
Am I in the way here?
No, you're fine. I'm going to bring it across.
So I wouldn't take offence if you
No,
told me to shove
don't be
off.
silly. The only difference with this, it's not magnetic, but you can. I think this tape's been. You can tape down if you want
Now,
to.
this that we're looking at now, this is the we've got the better press machine. Is that what we've got here?
No, this is the glimmer.
This is the glimmer for the
machine,
foiling.
yeah.
So this is for the foiling element now. So the die, not the die, the plate that we're looking at, now you can use this with the best press, which is the best press that we use to create that.
This is what you get with the better press, but it's
the
to say
better
that
press
it's not
you can
just
use
for
it with your
that.
foiling as well.
That's correct.
Right,
Okay. So now, if with your foiling machine, you get, I don't know where I've put my tool. You've all seen my tool.
Those you use for letterpress now, you use them for foiling.
So what I'm doing, I'm just going to, we'll see. I mean, I would normally probably do one and then the other, but for time, I'm going to.
So this is almost like creating your card.
Yeah,
front now.
yeah. And I know this is hot, but it's not, how can I put it? It's not
so the grey area
burning
is
hot. Yes, but it's not, I wouldn't keep my hand on it.
Yeah.
But you can touch it to move things around.
So
or
does
you
it
can
come
use the
with
tool.
something?
Yeah, this, let me just grab it. I'm just...
I remember this because it's like a little magnetic tool.
This magnetic tool. And you also get a silicone mat with the foiling machine. So you can...
So when you take those off.
That's correct, yeah. So if you've got both, you see, it all works together, right? So with your machine, you're getting a gold foil and you're getting a beautiful rainbow foil. But also today we've brought on a kit which gives you another of the rainbow, and look at this one.
Oh, look at that.
It's just absolutely,
Nice.
It's like animal print.
Yeah.
Gone a bit
It's like it almost got like a fuzziness. to
Yeah,
it.
it's gorgeous, isn't
like
it? Yeah. And then this is the red, but I'll use the one that's in the packet, and then you can see what's right. So you can measure it before. Right, it's gone off. Now that's another thing. It will go off on its own. You need
So it's almost like a safety feature.
and it's a safety feature, and it's good for me because I'm terrible.
Yeah, because I'd leave it on a wall.
Yeah, so I've just got to wait for that green light. In the meantime, I'm going to cut my
So you've got your
foil.
little heating up light there, which is a little red light. And
That's
then you've
right.
Also got, it was on green when I looked at it.
Yeah, because I keep turning it on and off, which is a good thing because I do often go out of a room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, we're now looking at the glimmer machine, and the glimmer machine is the element that you're looking at here, which is this kind of hot plate area that we've got. That will actually come out and be used with the platinum die cutting machine that we were looking at earlier on. And you can use certain dies, you can experiment. These are actual plates, so these are foiling plates designed for this technique. They're also designed to be used with the letterpress technique that we saw with the better press machine earlier. And also the details on the side now for your celebrations and your numbers, those can be used as well in this as well. Now the sentiments and elements that we've seen here, they are included with that deal that we've got over there. The picture isn't quite up to date, so yeah, you're going to get the numbers and you will get those extra little sentiments that have got things like class of and congrats and happy anniversary and happy birthday in there. So the usability is even more so.
Right, this is a pearl. It's not on the show today, but I know they're on the website. This is an oak wood black pearl. I mean, you don't need to do it on, but you can do it on it, but I just like it on. I think
quite
for
dramatic
television,
on black,
you can do it on anything. Right, can you see the green lights on?
Yes.
Then we
there
press
it is,
timer.
yeah.
Okay.
So the timer's on then?
So we wait for that, and what that's doing is when that stops, that's telling us the plates are hot enough so we can take it away.
Because it'll take a little bit of time for them to kind of take on board the heat from
Yes,
the
they've got to
spray
heat
area.
up. And what's good about it is that while that's doing it, you can plan around what, other things you're doing. If you want to, I will say to you, pre-plan, if obviously you don't want to waste your foil, pre-plan.
To have everything within arm's
Yeah,
reach.
cut your foil ready so you've got your size. And also, your foil will work on double-sided tape. Don't waste the bits. And also, we've got something coming later. I'm trying to get hold of something so you can reverse foil as well and use both sides. So that's hopefully coming. So it's flashing away. It should go any minute.
It just takes a little few moments.
And I'm going to give you 2 ways of doing this. Now, what you can do, you can tape it down and do it here and then lift it across. But what I picked this up off YouTube, what a lot of ladies like, crafters like to do is actually take it away, put it on the plate, and then put the foil and the card on and go through.
Oh, okay.
Just quicker.
Okay.
And it's not going to move because it's not magnetic. That's
Right,
the, yeah, it's a shame. I don't think they could do it with the heat.
Well, yeah, magnets and heat, you've got to be careful of, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so the light's
Oh,
on.
it's gone steady,
Yeah.
yeah.
So what we do is take it away.
And pull it out flat.
This is, none of this is hot, okay? It's only that part that's hot. And then the way I remember this, and I'm sorry it's rubbish, pretty against pretty, because I did it wrong on telly.
But you know
it's
what?
Just my way.
It's to stick in your head.
Yeah, I
and
think
that's-
pretty
like it.
foil, pretty design.
Lovely.
Okay. So
Pretty
you just
side
yeah.
down.
Now you can use your tweezers and everything for this, but I don't find it that hot.
Okay.
I don't. Okay.
And the machine now that you're using is the deal that we've got
That's
on the screen.
correct.
Yeah.
Now your card, you want what you're printing on to be facing down. Okay.
Okay, so that's right side down
Yeah.
then.
And then all you do, you grab you've got 2 plates with this.
So these come with the glimmer machine?
Yes, keep them separate to you because these are for the glimmer. So you get a spacer pad and you also get a thin shim. And I'm wondering if with dyes and things, that might be how you... I would say,
some are gonna be
I'm
thinner
going to
than
say
others.
play with it, but I'm not going to say, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
because
just
I've
try the
go on
combinations.
YouTube
Yeah.
now with this.
So now is it going to
You
be
see
a
how
bit
gentle?
sturdier?
Sorry, let me move across. You can't see me hand. Right, let me come
Get that
across.
out of the way.
Right, can you see how gentle this is?
So it's still not using it, even though you've got the multiple
No,
layers in there.
even if you buy this just for the better press, keep your electric die cut machine and just use this for better press and foiling. There's no, if you've got problems with your hand, nothing. I was like, oh, I like this.
Very gentle, isn't it? It's like work.
Yeah, then all you do, and underneath it's warm but it's not hot.
Okay.
So you get I've got it somewhere, you get a little silicone mat, which I showed you in the last pot. So I've got that many things out. It could
like
be
a proper craft
Yeah,
range.
it could be underneath somewhere. It's just, you've seen it all anyway. It's just a piece of silicone. It comes in the kit.
But it's just to protect the
Yeah,
surface,
it's just to
isn't
put
it?
your...
It could go onto your glass mat, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
you can. It's just to cool down your... No, it's to cool down your dies.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see,
it's on here
right.
somewhere. We'll find it. It could be underneath something.
I'll probably put some there.
Under that.
I'll have a look. You carry on.
Oh,
with
we'll
it.
find it.
I'll have a look.
Right, so then all you do is take off your plates. Yeah, I'll put it down somewhere.
It'll be in.
Oh, it's here. Let me grab it. It's behind me.
Hey.
No, it's nice to see what you
Behind
get.
you. It's just pantomime season.
I knew it was somewhere. So you get this.
Ah, okay.
And it's all matches. It's all nice, okay?
Lovely.
And then all we do is take off your card like that. Now,
Okay. So these are
you're
going to be
watching.
hot.
You get this tool with it. This is one of my...
Okay.
Well, I'll let you feel it.
Yeah,
It's
I've
not gonna
seen
burn
this
you.
before. No, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
And it's nice and
they're not.
sturdy.
Yeah, but if you're worried and
Yeah.
so you grab it. Now, if it's a big one, you might have to get it to the edge with tweezers because obviously, you know, it's only a mite, but
it's the weight as much.
Yeah,
as it,
if you go right in the middle, it will grab
Oh,
that
okay,
one.
fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then
Just press the button to release.
but this, do you know, when you're die cutting, and don't tell me don't do it 'cause you're fibbing. You put your dies away and you've got that little, it's missing. Oh, it drives me insane. So what I do, I get this.
Scoot round
I
all
go
your
round my
bits.
floor, round my bit, and there it is in my bin
Yeah.
or on my floor. Yeah.
I did
This
with
is worth it.
yeah.
It's,
It's brilliant. Yeah, you'll use
yeah,
that in loads of
Dave
different
laughs at
ways.
me. Right, put this back on
So
because
that-
then we
put
can
that
use it
and then
again.
slide that back
yeah,
in
because
there.
that will start. It'll go red again. It'll start heating. So I think I'll let you. I like you to do the reveal because
really?
Every time it makes me smile. It's like heat embossing.
Okay.
It's absolutely beautiful.
So the plates that you've used there, the heat has pushed that foil.
They are better
Okay,
plates.
okay.
They are not foiling plates. They are better
okay.
press, and that's why Spellbinders have done it. So it works with both.
Okay, now does it matter which technique I use to remove this? Can I use
Just
my low
slowly.
and slow technique? Because what I tend to do, oh, I can already see.
Now you might have overfoiled a bit. It doesn't matter, and I'll show you why in a
So
minute.
go low and slow. So why that? I just
just
fold it
pull
back
it,
on
yeah,
itself. Am
yeah.
I being too gentle?
No, you're fine.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I did happy upside down. I told you I'd do it.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. But look at that.
No, but it's to give you that. Yeah, look what. Well, I'll cut that out. What I'm going to do is fussy cut it out. I won't waste it.
Oh no, you can
Yeah,
do.
well, I'll just fussy cut
There's
it out.
ways and means,
Yeah,
isn't
but
there?
you can see. Yeah, I
Love
keep
it.
doing this. What I'm going to do.
So then, could I use that and use those spaces that are left with maybe the happy birthday at later
Yes,
stage?
don't waste it. And also, eventually, I want to get a way of using that reverse.
Got
So
you.
don't get rid of these. Keep these. Yeah.
Perfect.
So, and if you do that, just cut it out. I mean,
I love it.
I keep doing it. I've got an idea, and it's just plops. I'm going to tell you. Mark them.
Okay.
Mark the
Oh,
side.
like an arrow or something like
Put
that.
a little mark on them so you know Which way's up? I'm terrible at that.
Don't worry.
I'm rubbish.
But I love it because those dies, or should I say the plates, that's the thing. The plates that you used on this card with that set that we were looking at, you've used again there, but foiled it this time. And that is a die that was designed to be used with ink. But now you've used it for foiling.
And if we've got time, we can use the plates again. We can foil them and cut them out.
Well, do you know what I'd like to have a look at, if we can, is check out those colours. Because the colour that you've got here is absolutely beautiful.
I've done over there.
Got a little swatch?
Yes, I've done you a swatch.
I will go and get those then.
And when you look at it, you will think, well, I think there's 4 that are separate because they were new ones. You will look and think, well, the colour's not really powerful. It really is. It's because of how the ink pads are. They're not meant to use
you're using these. You wouldn't necessarily use these for building up a background. You wouldn't use these for those ink techniques that we might use. These have got a specific purpose. So these have been created with obviously the best press letterpress technique in mind. So these aren't the ones that you're going to be using for other different
It's because
things.
I've slid them on card as well. They're made to slide on metal. Does that make sense?
Of course, yes.
But to get the full colour, I mean, I could have better pressed something, but I wanted to quickly just get you something to see colour. But the colour, and honestly, and for fine lines, I've never seen anything like it.
Gorgeous. Now this set, you've probably spied at the top, they're called Jet Set. You've got your garnet in there, you've also got your taffy in there, you've got cruise in there, you've also got thunder. You don't want thunder on a jet set, do you? But you're going to get all of those in there, and they come to you beautifully packaged, and they are $16.99 for a set, and they come to you like so. And I love it because they actually look different, so you know that they're for
and all I've done, I've just written on the back of mine what sets, so I keep all my sets together. And we're also, I think they're on the website, there was also going to be re-inkers, so I think when you've bought them, that you're not going to have to buy the pads again. And once you buy, I've found whenever I buy an ink pad and a re-inker, I've never had to buy the ink pad again.
No, you don't.
And the re-inkers last for ages, don't
they? Now, this particular set is called Desert Sunset, and I think this is the one that you worked with earlier on, wasn't it? You've got your Tuscan in there, which is that gorgeous kind of golden yellow in there. You've got the beautiful apricot in there. Also, you've got that lovely kind of bluey tones that you've got in there with your coastal, and I think that's the one that Heidi used.
Yes, I love that one.
And then you've also got your gorgeous clay in there. Clay isn't a pretty word, is it? But I love that colour. It's almost like a terracotta, I suppose you could call it. So you're going to get all of those, and again, if you are shopping for those, they will come to you in a little set like so. They are available as individuals, so you could shop for just one, or if you fancy going for a pair of those, when you actually pop these into your basket and you've got more than one set in there, you've got two, the price drops down. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then you can do. Now, there are actually 4 different colour sets that you can go for as well. I'll continue to show you those, but if you are going to go for all 4 of those, like Christina has done, then you will get 2 sets and you'll be paying the $28.90 with those. But if you only go for 3, you'll get the discount on 2 of them, but then you'll have to pay $16.99 for the 3rd. So it makes sense to go for those. So keep checking those baskets out. Now, the the penultimate set. That's the word, isn't it? This particular, it's the 5 sets. Oh, have I lost a set somewhere? I don't know. I thought I've got 4. Not sure. Anyway, we've got your regal tones. So with this one, you've got your best press black. I think that's the same as the one that you actually get within there as well. You've also got your cosmic sky in there, which is that's like a purpley blue.
It is, like I say, but it looks as if it's a dry pad. It's because they're not for card.
Yeah. These are meant to sit on the metal, and then of course because they're on a metal, it's non-porous. It will transfer easily.
It's how it works. Yeah,
makes sense. Mulberry, gorgeous rich tone as you can see with that one, and then you've also got that lovely bark as you can see there as well. So with that one, that is that particular set there. So again, if you're shopping for that one, $16.99, you can get your bark, your mulberry, your cosmic sky in there, as well as your better press black. So that's that set. And then the last set that we've got for you is back to around Jet Set. So that's this set, isn't it, I think, which didn't go into the tag because Heidi hadn't got them. So there you go. This is the last set that you've got, and it's entitled Woodland. And with this one, you've got that gorgeous green, that laurel. Don't forget, you can build up the intensity of these as well. As Heidi said, they're designed to go onto the metal plates that you're investing in. They're not meant to go on cardstock in this format. They will be letterpressed into your cardstock, but you will use them onto the metal when you are creating your design. You've got that lovely pine in there as well. which is beautiful. Gorgeous rustic in there. And again, you could build up the layers, the intensity of the colours of these if you need to. And then the last one that you've got is spruce. And again, if you're shopping for that one as a set, that is the set that will come to you. But what I do urge you to do is consider to go for them in their sets of 2. Sets of 2, you choose. It's not a case of like you have to take this pairing and that pairing. But the reason I mention it is because you're paying that lowest price if you shop for them in sets of 2s. So it can be whichever combination you're wanting to go for. You might want your jet set alongside your woodland. You might want your woodland alongside your desert sunset. It's entirely up to you. But that is the most economical way to get hold of them. Or indeed, as you said, your regal tones. You could even go for 2 of the same if you wanted to. But I think when you're investing in something new, then it's probably more likely that you'll go for different colours. So there you go. Details on your screen. You can add those in alongside any of the goodies that you've shopped for. Now, I'm looking for some tweezers. I don't think I've actually got the tweezers here. I've got a fabulous little tool-in one. Should we have a look at the tool-in one? Now, the tool-in one, we see this being used regularly, don't we, to kind of take out those little landlocked areas. This is brilliant, I have to say. Spellbinders develop, and they kind of, they're pioneers. Heidi, come and join me.
I was just bringing you the tweezers.
Come and join me, because we've got a huge amount of time left, and I'm enjoying working with you. So we'll look at those in just a second. But this here, this tool-in-one, invaluable, isn't it?
Oh, it's great, because you can... Shall I grab mine? I need to show you, because I use it all the time. It's in my tool bag. Let me just...
And it's a little brush. You know, when we see people brushing out their dies or brushing out their die cuts to take those little landlocked areas.
It's got a secret thing as well.
Has it?
Yeah. You do get a little protector on the end, and I found on eBay these little protectors you can put tweezer ends if you lose it, because it is quite sharp.
Okay.
Now, so yeah, you need this for brushing out your dies, and what's lovely, you unscrew this.
Oh, it unscrews in the middle?
Yeah, and you've got...
Look at that little Heidi hole.
You've got a little... There. Oh, I have got this there, look. Oh. Do you know I was going... Oh, there's a spare end. Yeah, the end of it. So you've got like a pick. You know, if you've got a cricket machine and things that works for that, or pick it, yeah. I thought I'd lost that. Well, I'll put it for safety, you see.
There you go. It's always an aspiration. Look.
Yeah.
Now you know it's there.
Silly woman. Oh,
dear. Love that idea. It's something that we've seen time and time again. We don't often have it here ready to share with you, and lots of you shopping for this one at $14.99. So a little treat to yourself. If you've been shopping for everybody else, and it's one of those situations that why not treat yourself to something very useful? Love that. Little stocking filler. Now, the detailed tweezers, are they these ones?
Yeah, Dave bought some of these for his modelling.
Oh, yes.
Because one are where they open as you squeeze them, and the other ones close as you squeeze them.
Got you. So whether you want the pressure on in your hand
so they're
or not.
great for your glimmer, and you know if you want to pick things up. They're great for picking up little gems. Yeah. Placing little dies.
Perfect. Great for model making as well as our Dave. It will kind of resonate. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, at $7.99. Brilliant idea. But I must admit, I do like working with reverse tweezers, because reverse tweezers work in the opposite way. Because when your hand is at rest, they grip. But when your hand is tight, they open.
Yes,
Brilliant.
It took me a while to get used to them. When I've had them a few years now, but they're actually easier.
Yes, I prefer them, I must admit as well. And you've got that incredibly tight tip, as you can see on there as well, very pointed. And again, they are known just $9.99. So again, something, a nice little kind of grippy bit for you to put your thumb and forefinger on as well. I love that. Brilliant. Heidi, it has been a pleasure.
Oh, I've loved it. Thank you very much.
Do we know when you're due back on our screens?
Yes, I'm back on the 30th of December.
Oh, so before New Year, but after Christmas.
With some more lovely goodies.
So in that case, I'm going to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And hopefully I will see you on the 30th. I'm not sure if I'm on the 30th.
Have a wonderful Christmas and New Year.
bless you.
And all you out there, have a wonderful Christmas.
Absolutely. I couldn't say it better myself. Now, do stay tuned, because we've got bargains galore coming up after the break. Anything in your basket, though, do check your baskets out. And don't forget, you can go back on YouTube and watch everything that lovely Heidi has been teaching us through this hour, because you can go back and watch that for years and years to come. If you're going back for the last 7 days, then all you need to do is look at the schedule. Thanks, Heidi.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions, and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family, and of course all of you at home, a very Merry Christmas. Now, I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker, and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas, filled with plenty of happiness, peace, and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas, everyone.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, it's Amy from Hunkydory. I just wanted to say a very Merry Christmas to all of the amazing HobbyMaker viewers. Thank you so much for all of your support in 2024. It has certainly been a year filled with crafty fun. We look forward to bringing you lots of new Hunkydory products in 2025. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to everyone at HobbyMaker and all the beautiful viewers and all of my fabulous friends down there. I hope you have a fabulous one and I'll see you in the new year.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, happy holidays. This is Michelle from Dienamics here in St. George, Utah. We just want to say thank you. Have a blessed and safe, happy holiday and a wonderful 2025. We can't wait for next year. We've got so many exciting new products coming your way. Merry Christmas.
Oh, thanks Heidi for that last hour. I have to say, this hour is full of amazing things. You are going to love it. But you know what? I'm on my own. Well, I'm not on my own. I'm in the studio and our lovely Michaela's still here. There she is, bless her. She's the one that gets all those shots. Dan is in the gallery. He captures those shots and transforms them so as they come through to your screen. There's our lovely Ellie hiding away in the background there. There you go. So that's who you've got with you for the next hour. And obviously I'm here up front and central, but I want you to get involved as well. So we're kind of just kicking off Christmas sales, I suppose you could say. We've got some fabulous deals to share with you. And Ellie decided we need to have a bit of interaction. So I'm going to ask you Christmas cracker jokes, okay? They are one of those things that some of them are so cheesy, honestly. They're so cheesy they smell. They smell of cheese. But we want your best Christmas cracker jokes so we can share them with people. Michaela, any contributions so far?
Yeah, what kind of hat does the snowman wear?
Okay, I don't know, what kind of hat does a snowman wear?
An ice cap.
Oh, come on, we've got to do better than that. We're going to do better than that. That's pretty good, though, actually. I might keep that one. So, yeah, get those jokes in, message them in, send them through by email if you prefer. Whichever way, get involved. And certainly get involved with regards to the products that I'm going to be sharing with you, because we've got some bumper discounts for you to take advantage of. In fact, where do I start? I don't know. Now, I'm intrigued with this one because this is a big, it's always, you know what, I am the one that goes for the biggest present that's under the tree, and it's like, is it mine? Is it mine? Well, this, oh my goodness, this is a bumper bundle of goodness. So we're looking at EK Success, and it's one of those companies that have been with us within the craft industry for, sorry, EK Tools, should I say. They've been with us for a long time. Again, they're a company that bring us so many amazing ideas and concepts, and this is a really clever one, because when you actually look at this, you've got scissors in there, you've got a trimmer in there as well. You've actually got an amazing bag in there as well, which I didn't realise to start with. You've got glue in there as well. Yeah, there's loads. In fact, you've got 7 elements in there. So the price on your screen, that is the price that we bought it to you at previously. And this is the last time that we bought it. I need my glasses, I think. I'm just going to grab my glasses, then I can have a proper look. Oh, they're in my pocket, in a safe place. Right, so what are we getting in here? So we have got, shall I pull it all out? Ooh, we've got a clock. We've got a clock, so get yourself ready. Clock is there so as you can get involved. You can get onto the website, you can get onto the app. We've got loads in here, I love it. So, you're going to get a bag. This is going to be in there as well. Now, you've got a little strap there as well, so you can take it crossbody if you're needing to pop it over your shoulder. And in here, ooh, look at this. So you've got storage in here. You've got a fabulous big pocket. That's going to be brilliant to put things like your scissors in there. Your scissors, incidentally, very sharp. They've got a little kind of cover on there, so we know that they're going to be quality. You've got that in there. Then you've also got, what's always going to zip on the other side as well. So this is amazing because all of this is going to sit in here, isn't it? So there you've got these little kind of hook and loop, almost like little, well, they're like little straps that you have in the car. Seat belts, that's the phrase, isn't it? So you're going to get those in there as well. But you're also going to get all of this. Now, can I open this up? Is this sealed up? Oh, it's sealed up. That's a shame. So you're going to get your trimmer, you're going to get your scissors, you're going to get your adhesives in there as well, you're going to get your bag in there as well. And we have dropped it to the launch price. £32.99. So it was a brilliant deal. October this was launched. Liam was here. He brought this to you. It's one of those situations that you can pop everything in there. Whether it'll fit with the cardboard around it as well, I don't know. It will do. So you could literally keep everything together in there and so much more. So when this was launched, the price that it should have been coming to you for was $49.99. But Liam, special manager deal, he dropped it to £32.99, which is where we are at the moment. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then fabulous. Take advantage of that price, £32.99. And I love that idea where you've got that little kind of window there so you can pop your details in them. So I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to pop it away and bring it to you in a few moments, in just a few minutes. So, oh, we've got a joke. We've got a joke. We've got a joke. Right, you get that joke up on the screen as I grab the next item I'm going to share with you. So, what did one snowman say to the other? Can you smell carrots? That's a good one. I like that one as well. Brilliant, I like that. Who was that one from? I didn't catch your name. Karen, thank you, Karen. Now, this. I love this. I've seen this before and I think it's such a brilliant idea. We've actually got like a tray system in the same colours that we're looking at here as well. So if you want something to coordinate, then we will certainly be able to help you with that as well. Now, I will warn you, we don't have a huge amount of these at the offset. So if you want to get involved, we're going to get that price down as soon as we possibly can to make sure that you realise that you're going to get a fabulously low price on this. So Deflecto, it's a company that we love with regards to storage. You've got these fabulous trays. The trays will come out completely. I love the fact that they come out completely because that means if I've got something in there that needs to dry maybe something that needs to dry overnight. If I pop it in a tray and I pop it out of sight, then that way my little fingers aren't going to come across and stick in there to see if it's dry. I know I can leave it in there overnight and it's going to be okay. Oversize of A4 as well, so you can see you've got plenty of room in there as well. And also as well, if you are finding that you've got a ream of paper in there and you're wanting to lift it, then you've got these little holes underneath that you can literally push it up and you can actually raise it up. So I've got a feeling you could actually put, will you go that way around or not quite? Thought you might be able to fit your 12 by 12 in, but not quite. But you can see you've got plenty of room in there. They're incredibly sturdy. Love the colour combination that you've got with regard to the drawers, and you're going to get all of that, 6 drawers and your solid unit. I mean, that's solid there. And you've also got your solid base there. Oh, it's a studio sample. There you go. No sneaking that one out the building then. £39.99 is your price. It's a brilliant idea. As you can see with regards to that, it's 180 mil with regards to the actual depth of those. So it's nearly 2 centimetres high with regards to those. So if you like the idea of that, then yeah, take advantage of those. I did warn you we hadn't got a huge amount of stock. So if you do want to get hold of it, be quick because we've got limited figures now. So yeah, be as quick as you can. I'll show you the other element that I was talking about because this works alongside. So you can see they look good together, don't they? So again, we've only got single figures of this one. So I'll move that one to the side because that one is on the verge of selling out. So if you've shot for that one already, then please do consider this one because this time you have got your stackable trays. Now they're stackable, which is brilliant. You've got a good kind of ridge system with those. So they're good solid. None of those horrible little pins, you know, where you have to put the pins in and lay them on. Well, there you've got a good kind of sturdy area with those. But also the beauty of these is if you wanted to have them not in a kind of tower formation, then you could actually have them so as they spread out along a windowsill or along a desk or something like that if you wanted to. So you can see you've got kind of, maybe you need to processing. This is your in tray, that is your pending tray, that is your done tray. All those different situations, or it might be that you've got projects on the go and they're at different stages. Well, there you go, you can do so. But the beauty is they've got that solid base, which means that they can stack either as a tower or you could have them almost like in a 2x2 situation, side by side, or you can take them and completely put one on top of the other like so. I'm wondering as well whether you could actually sit that on top because you've got that firm base there. Should we go taller? I think they'd sit on there like as that as well if you wanted to as well. So there you go. And it just looks gorgeous because they're all the same colours. But we are talking about this tray system that we've got here. 7 available. $24.99. Oh, I thought we'd dropped the price already. Okay. $17.99. Oh, my goodness. Now, if you want to get hold of these, we've only got 7 chances left. Now, some of you will shop for this and you'll go for them in your multiples. If we've got 3 people wanting 2 of these, that's it. You're down to the last opportunity. And there you go. You can see that they are going, they are selling. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, please be as quick as you possibly can because it is potentially going to sell out in the next few moments. We've only got 6 chances left. As I say, if you want to go for a couple, then you can do. Then please do so. Oh, we've got a message. We've got a joke. As I say, I think what we need is Ellie needs to give us kind of the start of it because otherwise we get the punchline straight away. We need a bit of practice with these sorts of things. So Debbie in Hampshire, thank you so much. Ellie likes your joke. So why are Christmas trees so bad at sewing? Why are Christmas trees so bad at sewing? I don't know. I don't know. Why are Christmas trees so bad at sewing? Because they're always dropping their needles. Debbie, very topical. Got my Sewing Street Christmas jumper on. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. I should be writing these down, shouldn't I? Should be writing these down. So there we go. We've been talking about storage in a variety of different ways. Should we get creative now? Should we start getting crafty? Should we get crafty with some stamps? Should we have a look at some stamps? Because we've got, oops, pushing those along there. Oh, I thought that was me then. That's Heidi leaving the building. You all right, lovely? Oh, bless her. I hope it bounced. Right, now, we have got some fabulous stamps to share with you. So these from Bo Bunny, and they're all kind of like a steampunk theme with them as well. So this one, it's almost like, well, it's actually called Essential Steampunk. And what you've got is a series of different elements which will show you. I'll show you all the different kind of components that you've got in there. So you've got, where are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've not seen these before. We've got 7 stamps You're normally looking at £8.99. Well, that's just a jolly good price, I have to say. Oh, that way. No way, £1. Is that the sort of prices that we're looking at? I didn't realise that when we were looking in the prep. I did realise that, sorry, if you're watching, Andy. So, yes, £1. £1. That's £1. Love the light bulb in there as well. That's cool, isn't it? No, you didn't sound like that, Ellie. You're okay. She was way posher than that. Oh, now this is another one. Now this one's themed for travel. So if you like the idea, I love the vintage suitcases. Now you don't have to be kind of Miss Marple or any other kind of detective to kind of get a feel for where we're going with these, I'm guessing. So this one, you've got 7 stamps. I love that frame that you've got there. Love the swirl, Wanderlust, of course, Road Trip and Explore. £1. We're looking at £1. I don't know why I do it like that, but that's brilliant. £1 for those. You only need to like one element of that, and that's worth its money, isn't it? Please, 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 if you've shopped with us today, your post and packing has been covered today. It would be rude to not snap one of these up for £1. You'll be going for all of them. They're probably all on the website already. You'll definitely want this one because this is really cute. This is so pretty. Now, this one is your tea party. I love that. You're my cup of tea, Dan, as well. Oh, sorry, you were reading it off there. Sorry, I do apologise. I thought you was just like, it's a sentiment to me there, but there, it's a sentiment for everybody. Tea party, you can see there, tea time. Love the tumbling cups that you've got there. You've got your beautiful little teacup there and saucer. Lovely, lovely teapot that you've got there. £1. That's all you're paying for that, £1. I love it. In fact, you could get all of these for less than £5. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, be quick. We haven't got huge quantities of these. When I knew that we got bargains, I didn't realise we were talking bargains with a capital B. My goodness. Now, this is nice. I like this one. This is like a background that you've got, which is lovely. So damask, I love the kind of opulence and the richness of a damask kind of look, those gorgeous kind of luscious fabrics and everything. So with this one, you have got 3 stamped elements with these. So you've got your lovely frame, as you can see. You've got that gorgeous bit. That'd be lovely to kind of rotate, wouldn't it, and do maybe like a wreath-like formation with. Love the little smaller elements you've got there. That'd make a nice bundle. £1. That's what we're talking about, £1. So if you like the idea of that, I mean, what can you get for £1? You can't even get a lottery ticket for £1 now, can you?
Can't get nothing for £1 anymore.
I can't think of anything. Can you post a letter now for £1? I nearly fell over in the post office when I went to get some stamps. I don't think a stamp is for £1. Yeah. Not many things.
Get a coffee from the break work machine.
Sorry, darling.
You get a coffee from the machine.
Yeah, well, you can get a coffee from the works machine, but do we really? No, we don't. We save our pounds. So, yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. These each, you could shop for all of these and still have change out of a £5. Now, the details are on your screen for the damask one there, over my little finger over there. But while they are all available, get them into your baskets. Take advantage of them. I was talking earlier on when I was calling elements just in case you need them, just in case you like the idea. You might not need a damask stamp every day of the week, but when you do need one, knowing the fact that you've paid £1 for it, it's going to soften the blow, isn't it? You don't have to go off and find a set where you might be paying £8.99 for it and then you post and packing on top. If you one day might need something that's got a bit of a steampunk look to it, then we've got the steampunk ones. We've got the fabulous travel element ones, as well as the tea time theme. So they've all got their own individual item numbers while they are available. They will be on the website for you to take advantage of. If you're watching on repeat, probably don't waste your time looking, because I've got a feeling they're going to go during this hour. And at that price, why wouldn't they? We've got a lovely kind of, well, I was going to say a pack of paper, but you know what? Look at that. This is bumper bundle. So what we've got is your modern chic. Modern chic. You're looking at 240 sheets with these. Now, they're slightly smaller because they're American sizes, slightly more smaller than your A4, but there's not a lot in it, to be fair. But you have got the most amazing monochromatic colours in here. Now, they're paperweights, as you can see with these. So we've got GSM. We might have more of a pound per pound weight with these. So it should be $39.99. let's go for it. I don't know the best way to show you this, to be honest. It's like juggling jelly. Look at all this. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you could do a bit of santangling with this as well, can you? $19.99. Now, of course, the beauty of this is you could add colours to these as well. Oh, I like that one. So you could do almost like an ombre effect on that with your inks. So now you're looking at 8p per sheet. Now you're going to get some repeats with these. You're also going to get things, so you know if you do it, now I know, I'm sorry Dan, that'll be driving his eyes. As a director, it's like, no, taking it away. These little dots are brilliant if you're into your planners. If you're into your planners and your journals, you'll be cutting those as pages and putting them into your kind of covers. Again, your grid work, useful. That's a useful one if you're doing a bit of quilting or if you're doing a bit of cross stitch and you're wanting to kind of make your own designs, but lovely to fill in with colour for backgrounds. 10% of the stock has gone of this one. It is not limited to one per customer, and as you can see, that clock has got to 0. We are going lower with that price. You're now looking at a better than half price deal. $14.99, a phenomenal price for all of this. I've already shown you those elements that you've got there. You are looking at $14.99. Now this would make lovely, you know when you do envelopes and you want a pretty liner, you could actually use these for lining your envelopes. You could use these for making backgrounds, you could stamp on these, you could add additional detail. Some of them have got large elements in there, so if you're wanting to, you could add colour to those. It's just a lovely set of papers that you could use as a backdrop for, well, pretty much anything. You've got geometrics in there, you've got florals in there, you've got elements that you could use with your mica powders and your waxes. Brilliant value for money at $14.99, and if you can snip out a bargain like our Alison can, you'll be going for multiples of these, which is exactly what Alison is doing. Get them into your baskets. Please do that as soon as you possibly can do. Absolutely brilliant value for money at $14.90. I like that because you could actually do placement with that. Can you put your gems in there and things like that? So yes, if it is a case that you're wanting to get hold of these, then get them into your basket, but get your a bit of animal print. Oh, our Debbie from Crafter's Companion would like that one, wouldn't she? She loves a bit of zebra print. Beautiful, brilliant value for money. All of those featuring in there, as you can see, for just $14.99. Brilliant, brilliant value for me. I like that one. So 240 sheets, you've got repeats in there. So it's not like you're looking at one and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to use it because it's my last one. Go for that one. And if you like, Alison, go for multiples because you can do. It's not limited to one per customer. Now, we've got something that you have found yourselves. You've been having a little sniff around the website and you've come across this. Now, this is brilliant. It's a lovely little kind of, well, it's a gift maybe to yourself because it's not something you kind of think of yourself with regards to this. So am I able to open it because it's sealed up? Because I need to show you it. So I need to show you what it is. It's something, and I would actually use this for my sewing as well, not necessarily just for paper crafting, but you know when you take a piece of cardstock and you want to fold it in half, or you want to use it with a scoreboard, well, bamboo bone folders are brilliant because they're called bone folders because I think originally that's what they were made from. But you've got bamboo. Now, the bamboo is just such a lovely wood to work with. Obviously, it's something that they kind of regenerate, and it's one of the fastest growing woods, I believe. But this has got a lovely feel to it. So what you've got is, you've got a tip on here that you would use with a scoreboard. You can actually use it for burnishing. So if you've got your card and you're folding it in half, then you can just use that to score. But because it isn't kind of like a polished and shiny effect, it's not going to transfer that shininess that you sometimes can get when you do use a bone folder of a kind of plastic nature. So it's got a lovely feel to it as well, brilliant quality. I mean, it's a sign of quality in the box and everything that it comes in. I mean, look at that, it's amazing. What have we got in here? We've got all this, I don't know whether that's packaging. I'd find a use for that as a crafter. But it comes in a lovely box, makes a fabulous gift for somebody, but it's what you can do with it, which is the key thing. So it's perfectly sized to go through your grooves. So if you've got any of your scoreboards, that's going to go through perfectly. But as I say, I would use it for my fabrics as well. So I would literally just press it down. So sorry, I've gone a bit out of shot there. But if I've got my cardstock there, I would literally just run that across. And it's just got a lovely kind of clean finish to the actual effect that you're going to get with regards to that. It's only $9.99. Lovely feel to it, lightweight feel. It's not shiny, it's not going to transfer a shininess to your cardstock when you're working with it. And with a darker cardstock, sometimes that can happen. You kind of you do that score line and it is kind of almost like a shiny effect. With this, you are not going to get that. So yeah, nice little tool, I have to say, and something definitely worth treating yourself to. So there you go. £9.99, absolute bargain, beautifully packaged. So if you are buying it as a gift for somebody, obviously I took the cellophane off it, but it will come in a fabulous box there. So it's a sign of quality as well, isn't it? So there you go. If you like the idea of that, please do so. Ooh, where should we go next? Can we have a little look at this little set here? Because I think this is a useful set from Sizzix. So, personalisation. We were talking about personalisation earlier on. And this is a lovely set of stamps. So this is something that you could use so many different ways. If you're a fan of Sizzix, then you might have the stamp platform. You might have the rotating platform as well. And these are brilliant. So here you are looking at, where am I, 49 a market. So brilliant quality designs, but also you've got your different styles, as you can see with these. So you've got your different letters, as you can see there coming through. You've also got, it's like a traditional keyboard indeed, yeah. And you've got the, I didn't realise you've got the dies in there. I'm opening it. We don't have a huge quantity of this. I didn't realise you've got the dies until I just saw on your screen. So with this, oh, you do, look. And you get multiples of them as well. So you've got almost like your negative, and they've got like almost like a torn edge, you know, like a shorthand notebook. Can I hold that? Can you see? It's kind of got like a little kind of jagged edge, as if you've torn it out of a pad. So that is what, like your negative, isn't it? And then you've got your letters on top. So you could technically have two different colours with these, because I'm guessing that those are going to fit perfectly within the open areas that you've got. You've also got your punctuation in there, and, oops, oh, there's a little heart there, that needs to go back on there, I'll put that back in place. You've also got the dies that will allow you to cut out those little kind of tabs that you've got there as well. So, brilliant idea. Everything that you've got in there, you've got a lot of components in there, because you've got, well, 26 letters, you've got those twice, and you've got your grammatical marks in there. You've also got your dies in there as well. So how many pieces did we say? Did you say how many pieces were in there? It's got to be over 70, hasn't it? Because of the different bits in there, I would have thought. So, personalisation. Personalisation. So you've got your little kind of stamps in there. So you've got 10 of your framelit dies, and you've got 60 stamps we're looking at there. So yeah, that would make sense actually, wouldn't it, with all of it there. £14.99. So if you have been considering personalisation and you're wanting to do it in an affordable manner, then you cannot go far wrong with this. Use it with your stamp platform if you want. It doesn't have to be a Sizzix one, but also because you've got the individual letters, if you wanted to do like a phrase, you know how we saw Pete not that long ago, and you can probably go back and watch the show actually, he'd got that rotation stamp plate that you dial up and you rotate round. You could actually have like a phrase that's on an arc using those letters that you've got there, the smaller letters, and just create some beautiful crafting projects. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, because of the price, and sometimes because you only get one of each of the letters, I'm not going to put that in there because I'm going to rip it. Because you're only getting one of the letters, you might want to go for 2 sets of these. And we don't have a lot of these, because that way you can kind of put your phrases together, because quite often, most times when you need letters, if you need any more, you're going to need just 2, aren't you? So go for double set and you can stamp it all in one go. So lots of you taking advantage of that while you can. So yeah, not many of those left. Please check your baskets out as soon as you can. Where am I going? The doodle trees. Doodle trees. So is that what these are? The layering stencils. Oh, okay. Now, these are clever. Because what you've got here is a series of stencils that you use in conjunction. You can use them all together if you want. So down here you've got your different stencils. So you've got stencil 1, stencil 2, stencil 3, stencil 4. And I think they do actually have like a little marker on there as well, so as you know which one you're working with. And you basically lay these down, and you can use them with the stencil platform that Sizzix do, with this kind of little device that will allow you to kind of position them. And the idea is you kind of do it in layers. So you would take layer 1, and you would use a colour ring pad. So on here you can see you've got like the pale green that's been used there. to create the tree and the kind of the pale green that's over there, because it's a mirror version when you're using a stencil. Then you would come in and you would position the next stencil, which sits perfectly on top to create this almost forest scene. And you'd work your way through. Now, you don't have to use them all together if you don't want to. It might be just one certain element that you want to use, and that's all right. Just use that one certain element. But then when you use them together, you get this lovely kind of doodly tree effect. Now, £21.99 is the price that these would have been launched at when we saw them, and it's been dropped down to £16.49. That's as low as we've seen it before. And one of the things I would say is Sizzix are really good for kind of giving you ideas of how to work with these as well. So there's loads of video tutorials and things available whereby you can use that. But Ellie is in charge tonight, and she's decided, you know what, she's going to bring you an amazing deal price, so you're only looking at £9.99. And this is it's just a brilliant set. Now, Eddie's going to do a little bit of personal shopping for you. She's going to go and have a little look to see what price this is out there. Don't forget, looking at this with the imagery that you've got, you kind of got like a bit of a winter scene with this. But because you can choose the colours that you're using, you could make it autumnal, you can make it a springtime thing. It could be that you're mixing up your colours and making it almost into like an ombre effect. You can use it in loads of different ways. Where have you been to? Oh, you've had a little look. Oh, look at that. See, I'd normally say that's a really good price, because if you're looking at it at £21.99, you'd see that price and you think, yeah, that's a brilliant price. But what is even better is that we are bringing it to less than a tenner. Now, if you don't have the stencil platform, don't worry, you can still use it. You can use a little bit of tape on each one of those stencils as you work with them. But of course, if you have got that layering stencil platform, then you're halfway there. If you like the idea of that one, please do so. I like that. I've got little trees. I've got another one to share with you, which is, again, a similar sort of idea. And this one creates a beautiful scene. Look at this one. Isn't that lovely? And again, you've got all your different components here. So it might be that you use the same colour ink through all of those components, or you might mix it up. But that is a really clever look, isn't it? So again, for consistency, we're dropping the price. I wonder where we'll go. Look at that, £9.99. We've got such a brilliant relationship with Sizzix, I have to say. And it's because of that relationship they're able to bring us these deals that we've got for you today. But they're not deals that we can bring you every single day of the week. So when you see the deals and you like the idea of the deals, you need to get hold of them as quick as you can. Calling that a winter scene, but again, you could play around with that if you wanted to. So £21.99, that's the price we would normally bring it to you. Potentially when it was launched, sometimes we bring you a deal, £16.99. But if you go off shopping for this today, so if you went to go looking for it because you'd seen it and you wanted it, or you missed out on it maybe with us here, you can indeed get it, but you'd be paying £21.99. So bear in mind, this is now £9.99. Way better than half price deal. You could get both of those and you're still saving on that one price that you just looked at. So each one of these, you've got the trees, which is now $9.99, and then you've got the scene, which again is now $9.99. So again, while you've got the chance, take advantage of those deals. So there you go. While it is available, if you're watching on repeat, I just hope that we have got the opportunity for you to take advantage of it, because not everybody will get that. Now, oh, this is all packaged up. Now, this is perfect. You've got little kind of photo corners here. I don't need to open it up because you'll get an idea of what this is. So, £16.99, to be honest, I'd be shopping for this at that price because this is so, so useful. You've got photo corners. You know when you buy a photo that's been popped, like the school photos and things, and they do those little corners? Well, this is the tool that will enable you to do that. But you've got different shapes of your corners. So you've got more of a square corner, a rounded corner, and you've got kind of like an innies and outies. So what you would actually do is you would create your kind of securing corner, shall we call it, which has kind of got that little semicircle that you hook your photographs under, and you could use that as the element to actually cut your photo corner, and then it will slot into there depending on the kind of results that you've got. So if you're wanting to use it on things like your scrapbook pages and stuff like that, then you can do that very, very easily. And the idea being is you layer them up to the different dimensions that you've got on there, giving you the ability to get those curves and also to get that little corner. So the corner piece that you've got there That is cutting your little slot that you can see in there. So you can use it in whichever combination that you like. We Are Makers, again, it's another company that we work very, very closely with, because it's not every company that would allow you to drop the price down to just $4.99. So these are in the warehouse. They are ready to go. If you like the idea of getting hold of this, $4.99. Ironically, it's 4p more than post and packing if you shop for us today. So yeah, if you've already shopped today, get it in your basket, because it's something that you will find yourself using. You've got the little slots there, as you can see, with regards to those different sizes, and it will give you all the different kind of corners. The rounded corners, the more of a square corner, and also that little slot that you've got that you can kind of put your photos in place with. So they're all there. So these, the curves are for your bases, shall we say, and then the slot, I thought it was the slot, that was a curved slot, but it's not. The slots are there for you to kind of put your mats and your layers into place there. It's nice as well if you know, sometimes when you do like a little memory card, and you might do a card that's got a bookmark on it or something like that, that the person's going to keep, you could actually make the bookmark using those rounded corners, and actually they can take it off the front of the card and keep that as a keepsake after their birthday. We've got a nice verse or something like that. I like things like that. Put them in your purse, isn't it? It's nice to have. Remind you that you're loved sometimes. We all need a bit of that, don't we? Right, where are we going? Washi tape. Oh, of course. Now. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth. Good afternoon. I was doing my hair then. It was always Elizabeth's coming. Love the bargain sale. Merry Christmas to all, and love Hayley's jumper. Oh, thank you. This is the Sewing Street Christmas jumper that they brought out this year. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to have myself one of those. And yeah, I ordered it, and first time I've worn it. So thank you, Elizabeth. So we need a HobbyMaker one for next year. What would we put on there? Pair of scissors. Washi tape, maybe. Yeah, we can't have a Liam one, can we? Even his Christmas cards have got pictures of himself on today. They were very funny, though, I must admit, but yeah. So, washi tape. We love a bit of washi tape. It's brilliant for creating with. And this is a lovely one. I've got these different kind of tapes on there. I love it. To remind me of little love hearts. Now, washi tape, it's one of those things that sometimes we use it for securing things and putting them into place. A pound? Really? A pound? That's all you're paying for this. Now, sometimes because washi tape's got that translucency, sometimes it's a bit tricky to see the design. So let me turn it around and show you. So you've got your arrows, and washi tape, you can tear that. You could use that almost as a point of reference to point somebody towards something. I love the little love hearts. You've got the little kind of hexagons there. Oh, Dorothy, you like these. You've gone for half a dozen of these. I love that little arrow one as well. These would be good for in a planner or a journal and things like that. In fact, I'm in the wrong place, actually. I should be placing an order. And I can't. And you know what? I won't get a chance to place an order for these because they are going to go. They are flying out. Washi tape, beautiful effects, whether you're using them decoratively or using them for, I don't know, maybe positioning stamps, maybe using them to position dies. They're just a really nice look, and of course very decorative as well, so very, very pretty. Yeah, if you like the idea of those, it's not limited to one per customer. So if you fancy spending a £5, you'll get 5 of these. In fact, you'll actually get 20 rolls, won't you? Because you're getting 4 rolls for £1. 25p per roll. Oh, how do we manage it? So many of you shopping for these. It's looking pretty vulnerable with regards to the quantity of these that we have available for people who want them. So if it's in your basket, brilliant. You've got it into your basket. That's the first step. Second step is to check your basket out. That secures your order, because if you leave it in your basket and you might think, well, I'm going to see what else is coming up. Please don't. In shows like this, check out each time you've got those products in there, because by the time you check out at the end of the show, which is going to be probably about another 20 minutes or so, items like that will have sold out and you'll get that, sorry, product is no longer available. Actually, it doesn't make a noise, but yeah, you know the kind of thing I mean. So I'm going to give you a few moments to check out your basket while we figure out what we're going to share with you next. See you in a mo.
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team, and I will see you in the new year.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hi, it's Amy from Hunkydory. I just wanted to say a very Merry Christmas to all of the amazing HobbyMaker viewers. Thank you so much for all of your support in 2024. It has certainly been a year filled with crafty fun. We look forward to bringing you lots of new Hunkydory products in 2025. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to everyone at HobbyMaker and all our beautiful viewers and all of my fabulous friends down there. I hope you have a fabulous one and I'll see you in the new year.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
We got some lovely things to share with you. I was just having a little nosy while I had the opportunity. Thank you for continuing to check your baskets out. Obviously, you can shop with us online. You can shop through the app. You can speak to our call operators. But we just wanted to give you a chance to bag those bargains. So, yes, well done. You have been bagging bargains galore. While I was having a bit of a tidy up, I had a little look under our counter and I came across these and thought, what on earth are these? So, Ellie has told me that this is something that's quite new to us here at HobbyMaker. But I love the idea. So, we have got two options for you colour-wise with regards to these. I think they've got their own item number, so I'll take you through them and explain to you what you've got. So depends on the colours that kind of excite you. We've got pink and we've also got the blue as well with regards to these. So pink is on your screen at the moment. So let me give you a bit of a talk around what we've got here. So first of all, you have got a portable tray. It's like a table, should I say. But I love the idea of this because it actually comes with little legs. And you've got a little storage thing. I'll show you that in a moment. So what you've got here is you can pull these out and they've got a lovely kind of foam element there. So if sometimes you're crafting and you might be crafting on your lap or maybe you're crafting in bed, if you're not having, or not crafting at all, to be honest. I mean, you could, it's a good size there. You could be doing a little kind of puzzle or reading a book or watching a bit of telly, because what you've actually got is the opportunity to actually put a tablet in there as well, which is brilliant. Got a little cup holder there, but equally so that could be a little pot holder for your water if you're doing a bit of kind of watercolour work. You've also got this little kind of USB port over here because it comes with a cable. Now it doesn't come with a plug, but if you've got, and I'll show you one in just a second, you'll probably have one, to be honest, because most of us have got a plug like this, haven't we? So if you've got one of those already, brilliant. If not, you can pick them up very, very affordably. And that actually gives you power to this kind of little area that you've got here. Now, why would you want power going into this little area? Well, you have got a little hidden drawer. I love this. Well, it's not hidden very well because I can see it. So look at that, got a little hidey hole. And it doesn't come out completely, which I suppose you don't want it to really do, because I'd end up losing it. But in here, you've got a little, look at that. I first of all thought it was a pen, but it's not. It's got a little USB. So you would plug that in and you've got a little fan. So you put a little fan on yourself, which I think is brilliant. You've also got in here, oh, a little light as well. Oh, what a brilliant idea. So you've got that in there, and that all tucks away in there. And then you've got, obviously, USB cable that you'll use with your power. So if you want the pink idea, it's loads of space, I have to say. I mean, what have we got here? There you go. You could have a die cutting machine on there if you wanted. That's a big die, as you can see there. We've got that coming up a little bit later on. It could be a dinner plate that you've got there. I might suggest that you put one of those like little grippy mats on there if you've got something on there that you're not wanting to move around, but then maybe like a dinner plate or something like that. But what a brilliant idea. And you've got a good kind of area there. So if it is a case that you're in bed and you need it to sit over your knees or your thighs or wherever, you've got plenty of room there. So you're not going to be kind of clamped in, if you know what I mean. But I think it's just a brilliant idea. $24.99, so affordable. And all you need to do is you fold those legs down. So do they just go, we don't have to do any construction with this. They're just good to go when they arrive. You just take it out and off you go. That is brilliant. I love that. And you can see it doesn't take up a lot of space there. So that could almost push under your bed as well, couldn't it? So it's out the way when you don't need it. I love that. $24.99, that's a brilliant Christmas gift, but sadly we won't be able to get it to you in time for Christmas. But between Christmas and New Year, what a fabulous little treat to yourself. Or maybe a birthday gift for somebody for next year. But $24.99, loving it. I think it's such a brilliant idea. We've got a little kind of thing there. Love it. Anyway, that's the pink one. I prefer blue myself. So let's have a little chat about the blue one. So also as well, I'd probably be getting some of my vinyl on these and kind of really having a little bit of play around. You could put all sorts in there. Or you could do a bit of sand tangling, you could do, yeah. I love it. Similar sort of idea. So you've got your legs that you're going to pull out. So those will give you kind of your sturdiness. Bit of foam on there as well, which is lovely. So that's going to sit nice in there. You've got that, again, that area there where you can put your tablet if you're wanting to. You've got like a little kind of round bit. I don't know what you'd use that for. Could you use that for one of those pens, if you've got one of those kind of touchscreen pens? Oh, Christina, you like the blue. I like the blue, I must admit. I do like it. You've got a little cup holder, a water cup holder maybe. Or a drinks bottle. Have I got a drinks bottle? There you go. That could sit in there quite easily. Oh, good size that. It is an empty one, so it's going to rattle around a bit, but there you go. Nice little idea. You could, do you know what? If you are a sewer, you could almost have this as a, you know when you need like to press your seams or press your quilting piece, if you've got a little pressing mat, you could pop that on there and use that almost like a little ironing station as well. Don't forget, you're going to get that little drawer off to the side again with your little kind of gadgets in there. So you're going to get your little propeller with your fan, and you're also going to get your light. They're included with this one. So, shall I do it then? Okay, I was going to get the one out, the pink one, to say putting another one together, but if it's as simple as that, I'm sure I can cope. So, you're going to get, right, sleeves up. So, we've got that. So, is that the propeller bit? So, oh, that just sits on there. Oh, I thought I was going to have to get like a spanner or something like that on there. Oh, so that just pushes on there. Okay, yeah, get that. That's your little light. So I just need to come along with that bit, yeah, and put that into my plug. Now, the thing is, the cable, I didn't check to make sure the cable would stretch. Does it stretch? Oh, hold on. I've got an extension lead just to there. Now, is that switched on? I don't know if that's switched on down there. I might have to have a look a bit. One way I can test it. Oh, we did it! Oh, look at that! Oh, I love that. Oh, poor Michaela, she's pinned against the wall now. It's that strong. Oh, I love that. Oh, you know when you're having one of your moments? Oh, I love that. Yeah, come back in 10 minutes. And all you need to do is just pull that out. That can just go back into my little tray then underneath. Pop that in there, out the way. What about my lights? Oh, we can do both at the same time. Oh, okay. Actually, you've got a 4 in there. I could have my phone plugged in there as well. I could have my tablet in. Or I could be in a proper happy place with all of this going on. So here we go. Oh, that's really... I should have turned it around the other way because it's very bright. It's very bright. Look at that. Oh, Oh, that's good. If you're doing like a little puzzle or you're doing a bit of reading and you don't want to disturb your other half. I love that. And obviously I was pointing it towards you, but the idea is that I wonder how far that light goes. You know, like the stretch area. I don't know. Shall we find out? Go on then, Dan. Go on then. I'm just looking to see if I can bring you something that you can... We need to have the bright lights because you can't see anything otherwise. But do you know what? Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, I think it's one of those situations we're not allowed to turn the lights off. Yeah. But I like that. But do you know what? Do you know what the idea is? Sorry, I'm showing you. I haven't even told you about this today. I'm just picking things up. We've got these coming up as well. But do you know what? If you've got anything else that plugs in as a USB, so you might have a bigger light or you might have a bigger fan or you might have other things that have got that USB connector, you can put them in here as well because that's the whole idea behind it. But I think, what a lovely little gadget. Clever idea. Love it. No on-off button. You just literally just pull it out, pop it in there. I think it's a brilliant idea. I love it. I think it's a really clever little idea. Love the little drawer there as well, because you could like hide your chocolate in there as well, couldn't you? But it's a brilliant idea, and it's so sturdy. I better show you some other things, hadn't I? So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, don't forget, you just need to make sure you've got yourself one of those little USB plugs. If you've got one for your phone charger, that will do. That will be brilliant. So there you go. Take advantage of that while you can. So, shall I show you the actual dies that I've just been teasing with? Sorry, I didn't really think about it, did I? So, this is so cute. I love this. See, my little ones are now 23 years old, so but I love this time, you know, when you're teaching them and the letters and stuff like that. But I just think this is a really lovely set. Now, this is so cute. I can't remember the books that was it Alphabet Land or something like that? Oh, God. They're 23 years old now, so I know the guys in the gallery may well have kind of experienced it at the same time, but they had all different characters with the letters. I can't remember them now, but they were always good fun. I used to love it. And with this one, you've got exactly that same sort of idea. So the letter A is for angel, the letter B is for bow, the letter C is for candy cane, yeah? D is for donkey, E is for elf. F is for fireplace. Are you all doing this at home with me? G is for gifts. It is indeed, Dan, as well. Little house there for H. Icicle. In fact, it's very clever because you could actually use that without the letter, not needing it as a letter H. Sorry, I could be here for quite a while with all of these. So you've got some lovely size dies. These are really good size dies. They're almost like a little die kit in its own right. So you've got the letter A with the layering bits that go on top. It's only $19.99. That is brilliant. That is a brilliant set. I didn't expect it to be that you had all the little like layering components. So you've got, obviously, each one of these is almost like a little die kit in its own right. So when you see the multiple colours that have been used, that is the effect that you'll be able to get with this. I think this is brilliant. You could spell out somebody's name with these, couldn't you? I love it. Brilliant idea. So, price on your screen, $42.99. I think it's a brilliant price for a wonderful concept as well. So, that is the original price. So, when these were released, they were released at £42.99, which is the price that you can see on your screen. So we like to do a bit of a deal. So we did, brought it down to just shy of £40, £39.99. But then it dropped down even further to £34.99, which is a really good saving on the original price. Then we've brought it to, I think it's a price that we've seen before, £19.99. But the thing that does concern me is this here. Ellie has activated the clock, which means that is going to happen. So Ellie has dropped the price now to $14.99. Oh, you've got 26 dies in here, and each one being a little kit. So you could play around with these and have loads of fun. You're saving 65% on the Sizzix die set. Oh, what a saving. And I just think it's a lovely idea. Now, there are elements of Christmas with this as well. You've got like little Christmas lights in there. You've got the little kind of nutcracker in there as well. But I must admit, I looked at this and I didn't think Christmas initially. It's only when I actually read the title that said Christmas. Tess, lovely Tess, thank you for joining me. Hi, I use this Sizzix alphabet to make bookmarks for my whole family. That's a lovely idea. That is a lovely idea. Tess, I'm not surprised that they love them. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. I love it. So, oh, that's a really good point, Dan. I never thought of that. Because that's a really good point. The letter A, you know I was saying about you kind of got the letter A and then you've got the, obviously, the elements. If you just want the letter A by itself, you could use letter A by itself. You could use letter B, you could use letter C, and so on. Very useful. Nice little set. Like that one a lot. And I certainly like it a lot better at $14.99, as you guys do as well. So there you go. Nice set. Lots of you shopping for this. Quite a few of you have actually gone for multiples of these. So I think you're recognising that, yeah, I want one of these, but it's a good gift for somebody else as well. And at $14.99, I mean, what's not to love? Or did I not show you the back before? Oh, Dan. Dan. Sorry. See, do you know what? We both failed on that one, Dan. Dan was busy looking at me, looking at this, and I wasn't showing you what I was looking at. And I was that busy looking at this that I didn't even notice what you were looking at. But the thing is, you're now looking at the important bit, which is this and not me. So there you go. $14.99. You've got 26 letters. I just think it's loads of fun. Some of them, yes, you might link them to Christmas, but you know what? Even in January, J for Jingle Bells is still the same, still relevant. It's not like it stops. It's not like in July, it's no longer S for Snowflake. It still stays the same, so it doesn't matter whenever you were working with these. But a lovely idea with regards to, you know what, we've got you. You is, you, oh, I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know, it looks like a present. Is it unpack? Under the tree, could be, yeah. It is like a present, but it's unwrapped, isn't it? Maybe that's what it's for. Yeah, because it's open, unwrapped. P. Oh, a peasant. Do you mean a pheasant? Is that what you meant, Ellie? I always get those two mixed up. It could be a partridge, actually. Partridges, pheasants and peasants. It's so easy, isn't it, to make that mistake, Ellie? Bless her. And that's why we love you. You've got quilts there, R for reindeer, M for mistletoe. Lovely. I love that, actually, the little kind of ornament there. That's a useful little die to have anyway. It's a useful one to have there. Little bauble or ornament. Anyway, we've probably spent way too long on that because it's kept me entertained for ages. So there you go. We've only got 2.5 minutes left. I better show you some now. Can I show you these flowers? Because these are so pretty. These are lovely. Now, we've actually got some crepe paper on the show as well, which would be perfect for these. So this one is the gardenia. Oh, my mum, bless her. She used to love a gardenia, and her mum before her. They've got the most gorgeous fragrance. But they don't flower for a very long period of time, and quite early on in the year, I think, if I remember rightly. But they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, what you've actually got in here is you've got a die set, which is giving you the different petals that you've got here. And you've got your kind of foliage, your big leaf there. So basically what you're creating is these fabulous flowers. Now, it's been used alongside what we have got on the show, which is crepe paper. So what you would do is you would cut out your elements, cut out your petals, and then because you've kind of got that springiness of crepe paper, you shape it and you curl it to make those petals. So the die by itself, I'll show you the crepe paper in a few moments, but normally you're looking at $14.99 for this one, $4.99, and that is a phenomenal price. I think if you've got kind of paper that you can mould and shape, you could create beautiful petals without having to use crepe paper as well. But at $4.99, I mean, that is beautiful. Isn't that a gorgeous flower? There's some fabulous prices today. Oh, my goodness. I glance away and look up and my screen's full of names. So that is gorgeous. That is your gardenia. We have got some other flowers as well. Yeah, that's a gardenia, $4.99, absolute bargain. Do not miss out on that one. Love that one. Next one that we've got for you, this is a pretty one as well. So this one, this is a Californian poppy, so it is. I was going to say a poppy. 55 seconds, oh my goodness. So if you want that, $4.99, it's coming down in price. If you do need your crepe paper, check that out on the website. We have got that available as well. Crepe paper is coming down to $9.99 for all of those there, and perfect to use with the Sizzix dies. You've got your 10 rolls. Just to confirm that, the price is coming down. Sorry, that's me oohing and ahhing about it, all that fabulous alphabet. So there you go. If you want the crepe paper, get hold of that. Absolutely brilliant. You've got your 10 different sheets in there. And the last little flower that we've got for you as well, because this is really pretty as well. It's a gorgeous peony. Absolutely lovely. Love peonies as well. So again, $4.99 for flower dies. How amazing is that? That one there, if you want that, get hold of it as soon as you can. Now, I am not going to be back on HobbyMaker till the 27th, so a Merry Christmas to you all. But I will save my Happy New Year's to the 27th. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon.